shots, and now with an assist as well, this should be Space Station tying this game 3 up.
Yeah, they know where one spawner is. They did not know that Formal was back there, but the kill gets traded out. Lucid wisely grabs hill time as well after hitting that out. Anytime you have that, such a great play there by Space Station. One thing I want to say is that anytime you have a significant advantage, you have like a 3-on-1 scenario, you can keep somebody near the hill guy, and even if they get that surprise kill on the hill guy, you trade out the kill, grab the hill time. That's exactly what Space Station did to secure that second hill.
An easy win condition, but the rotation towards the turbine was a failure for SSG. Optic Gaming get the early hill time as you see Formal plants his seed into this hill and is not really under a ton of pressure. A lot of SSG stuck in pipes, and this is a very difficult push for SSG, but with Legend going down, that's where the push will come.
Historically, we've seen this hill be a very vulnerable location where teams are already vying for elevator before they can decide to jump in the hill. Formal scooping up a significant amount of time for this hill, so let's see how Space Station decide to react.
They get the kill over towards the elevator, but Legend's made his way to top bat ledge right now. There's multiple players pushing bottom middle as well. Lucid can't find home with any of the shots with Shock Rifle right now. Some solid damage, but in the meantime, Formal swooped up the camo from bottom middle. Tries to find some damage onto the player's top elevator, but I like this by Formal slowing this down. The hill is neutralized right now, and this is a massive fight to try and get P3.
And they know where all these players are. But just because you know they're all in there doesn't mean it's going to be easy kills. They're all stuck in this elevator, and you have to round this corner to get an angle on them. Looks like they do get picked off one by one. Snakebite, the only one left out of elevator, makes his way towards pit, eventually taken out by Renegade.
And look, they were able to fight that combat loop as SSG was stuck in the back of the elevator in the hill. This hill already going towards Optic Gaming. You can see SSG slow this game down and play towards white and blue plat. That's where the hill will move next. But down once again in this game 3, tournament life on the line. Oh, and Optic's choosing to play time. They want to be able to rotate here.
I think they just don't either have the setup that they want for C-Plat, or they have the chance to drain this clock a ton. They can say, hey, we're in a position where this next C-Plat is open, and they could force Space Station to move out of control and over long haul before grabbing this hill. Interesting strategic play here by Optic Gaming.
Yeah, and Renegade actually gets a kill. You see Lucid push over to top alley. That's the whole white-blue plat setup kind of broken. Lucid does pick up a kill, however, so he'll be able to rotate through white, but Legend behind enemy line sneaks through blue pipes, and Snakebite's not going to expect this. Doesn't have the timing in his head. Nobody spots Legend, and the blue setup gets erased. Legend with a perfect flank after the second hill gets capped.
Yeah, Snakebite thought he already did his clearing out there. He's like, all right, there's somebody down here at blue, but you got to think all these players are so slippery and so sneaky. Not going to be a time game, though, Wes. We see how Optic realizes that there's still 2 minutes on the clock. Not enough time to fully drain that, so they're going to be grabbing some C-Plat time, at least off the rip here.
Big kill on the Bound. Bound had camo. 3 go down for Optic Gaming, so immediately SSG break this setup. There is a player hiding back blue. Surely you clear this out. Surely you play for the last guy alive. We are not keeping track of names as well as we should be. If we're not going back blue after Legend, we have spotted him in blue earlier with the death of Snakebite. A massive mistake as Legend able to poke out. He's able to get a kill, and the blue spawns will favor Optic Gaming now. And what a devastating mistake for SSG in such an important moment as Optic get back in the hill.
Yeah, what feels like it could have been a free stagger kill on the Legend instead turned into their whole setup getting ripped apart. Space Station, just like you said, not tracking the exact names and exact spawns. And when some things are too good to be true, you have to check your back in Halo.
Game's not over yet, however. There is a player in blue that's hiding in the shroud, actually able to take down Snakebite. Lucid finds a kill. I believe that was Legend, but it bought time for the rest of Optic Gaming to get here. Now a minute on the clock, things starting to get interesting time-wise as win conditions start to favor Optic further and further. 3 do go down for Optic. Legend first to respawn, of course. Should have good information that they will be stuck in pipes because you have elevator control as well. Halfway progress on this hill, you need kills right now if you're SSG.
Yeah, off the start of this hill, it made sense that Optic weren't willing to just slay it out. However, now there's only a minute left, there is a chance that if they get control again, that they might just only go for kills. But this hill is too close here for Space Station. I don't think we'll be seeing this hill go to time.
This guy Long Haul is formal with a massive responsibility to try and kill Snakebite. He's able to do so. That player double stack made that situation so chaotic. Optic able to get a couple of kills. Answered back one by Eco, but it's just Snakebite to come off respawn here. They have to break this hill. You cannot go down 2 points with less than a minute on the clock and expect to stay in this game.
Optic putting the pressure on. They're gonna grab this hill time and see if they can force Space Station to panic and charge. If they get one wipe here from Optic's side, they could get this third hill, which could be an absolute dagger to Space Station Gaming. This could be devastating.
Can't get him out. Space Station can't get Renegade out. Renegade stands strong. Renegade stands in the hill, and Renegade gets his team a 3-1 lead. 57 seconds remaining, and SSG on the ropes.
That 5 was gross, by the way. That was sick.
Considering how exposed this
I think that's probably it for SSG.
Space Station not only have to get the kills, they have to grab this time, and they have to get another hill to tie this up. This one looks to be tough here, Wes.
SSG quietly in the night, they will go Renegade, loud, proud, and on a killing spree. 31 seconds and ticking for Optic to find themselves advancing through the elimination bracket once again.
Look at that, just all his.
I mean, Jesus.
Connecting. And this is the Renegade that's the scariest, the one who's grappling around here on recharge, hitting shock rifle shots without a care in the world.
15 seconds, Optic have no intention of getting in the hill. Space Station desperate for any sign of life, but desperation will not get you victories. Renegade will get you victories here. The shock rifle has found home so consistently for this Optic Gaming team throughout this game. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the decision by the Optic Gaming members to put the God Squad together pays off here. First time this year. And they will advance in the elimination bracket and await the winners finals match of FaZe and Shopify Rebellion.
And not a massive pop-up there from Optic. Partial respect to their former teammates.
What he just said, we got FaZe and Shopify next.
Work's not done yet. Many matches to go for them to get the place
that
they want in this event.
Taking a look at the stats, Renegade, of course, who else would it be? It seems like he was on a mission this series, 21 and 14 here in game 3, and I feel like Renegade, he's done it all weekend long, but he continues to set the tone and to be the example of a champion here for this Optic Gaming roster as they move forward.
Yeah, I always wonder about different superstars and how they're playing each day. Renegade, like you said yesterday, stepped it up harder than anyone else on Optic, and then today, without doubt, the best player. If he continues this is going to be a tough road for any teams that they're playing against.
The road only gets harder as you continue to advance to the elimination bracket. Keep in mind, Shopify versus FaZe in our winners finals. The loser
What's up, 82?
Run into a very hot Optic, someone that
my best friend and I have been watching you in Prog since early age 5 days. Been a duo since Halo 2. Love y'all so much. Hey, I appreciate that. Yo, I was in the car, but I'll turn the camera off for that. Yo, much love, 82. I appreciate that shit, man. That's real as fuck.
When this Optic Gaming team gets hot, and they look hot, they do bad things to teams.
We learned a lot of stuff from y'all. Hey, well, I'm glad, man. I really appreciate that.
This game number 3.
I hope you and your duo are doing great.
Started with some grapple plays and ended
hope life treating y'all well.
Plays.
Tough to start a game with your Snakebite on the right foot when you're getting spawn killed by shock rifle camo with formal, but the battle for power, I mean, Optic had such starting strats games 2 and 3 that just put them in such promising positions, even though maybe game 2 didn't start off so significantly in Optic's favor. They were in a great position with the Renegade top tower with Snipe. That's all you could ever ask.
So much love, man. I really appreciate it.
Eventually, then if you fool me once, you're able to take down Renegade the first time, but the second time Renegade got top tower, the league got out of control. And this hill
damn,
point, I mean, it was
I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But
both players for Optic Gaming jumping up on that little circuit box.
I really appreciate the kind words.
The same route could easily have gotten hit by a single
I'm glad
you
fucked.
Could be still watching
you fucked
some
with our
SSG versus Optic gameplay.
Yeah,
but neither one of them gets hit by a nade. Great teamwork, and to stand in the hill with camo and be such a difficult target. You know, players are ADS across the map trying to shoot you, but such a difficult task of any player, even the best in the world. And Renegade makes the play that solidifies his team moving on.
Yeah, securing that C-plat, the draining time over at the Needler Hill, everything's just played so well from there. I mean, you and I have broken it down, though. I actually want to hear from the horse's mouth himself. Blaze, he's down there with Formal. Take it away.
Life is life. Shit happens. Hey, bro, don't I know it?
Texas, make some noise.
Don't I fucking know it?
For
Yo, much love, brother.
As they win their first series of the day, let's get some H4Fs in the chat right now. I got Formal with me on the main stage. Formal, you come into this series going up against a formal rival in Space Station Gaming. You guys played them a lot last season, but how does it feel to be able to take them down right now in the 3-0 fashion?
Much love, brother.
I mean, it feels good. I know that Bound and Legend definitely wanted to beat them, so that was a great first match. I don't know, it's good.
Definitely is good, okay? They
Oh no, it's good.
Take down their old team, and you guys managed to get that done. And not just you know, I want to talk to you about Renegade.
Nothing but love, man.
Renegade
Nothing but love.
You
been watching much of the tournament this weekend, man?
How does that alleviate
also, happy
pressure
Easter
for you
as
guys
well.
and even makes the game that much smoother when he's in that flow state?
Yeah, John gets like so many fucking kills, like, and he's like been in MVP form this whole weekend. So, I mean, it makes the game a lot easier when there's people dead all the time, and it definitely helped us out.
Definitely did help you guys out. Now, still a long road here on Sunday, and I want you to get back and prepare and get ready to watch this next series. But what do you want to say to the fans in this venue that came all throughout Texas, that's in the chats, in the watch party right now, that want to see Optic Gaming
Hell
get
yeah,
another
well,
chip?
Yeah,
the good matches should be today, and from this point forward.
Loud, he says!
Get loud, bitch.
Texas. That's going to do it for being Formal on the stage. Lot, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. That'll do it. Formal.
Damn, Formal didn't even dap him up or nothing, bro. He said thanks and walked away. Brother locked in.
Going, indeed. Well, that's all they wrote for
Brother
SSG.
locked in.
Off they go. Hopefully to come back to another tournament with a little bit more in the tank. Optic Gaming, though,
She said,
looking
damn.
supreme on that main stage. What a match for them. I mean, they had all of the toys to play with pretty much all of the time in every single map that we saw. They were so efficient with their power weapon and power-up control. I mean, SSG barely were able to touch any of it, and it was so difficult. Putting those in the hands of Renegade, Bound, Legend, and Formal is always going to spell trouble. And Goofy, to be honest, that series came down to, you know, the lack of equipment for the other.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Lottie. We saw SSG come out strong.
Sounds good, brother.
Softball actually win the first round, but after that, they weren't really able to establish their presence on the map, to your point as well, Lottie. All power weapon control, all map control, all power up control going in the side of Optic, and you see Renegade again. You heard Formal say it live on stage. When Renegade is killing everything on the map, it makes it a lot easier for the rest of Optic to dominate, and this is what we expect to see out of this roster. This is the God Squad that everyone signed up for, and if Optic is going to continue playing like this the rest of the weekend, then whoever loses that FaZe Shopify series is going to have a really tough match against this red-hot green wall.
Red hot indeed, Goofy. Tony, I mean, Renegade was an absolute superstar. That has been apparent really from the beginning of this weekend, but I think when it comes to Championship Sunday, we saw another kind of step up from him, another level up of Renegade, even coming out post commendation for main slayer of the tournament. Renegade, do you think it gets better even from here?
It really does. I mean, Renegade really has been that main slayer, literally not only all series long, but all tournament long. He is that hunter. He just finds a way to get those early picks and really activates the rest of his squad. But also, as much as I want to give a shout out to Renegade, can I also give a shout out to Legend, because before that game number 3, Legend was flying in the slays department, flying in the damage department, had the most assists, and in that oddball, had the most time as well. Legend also really stepping up in that series.
100%. I think just to point out Legend there as well, in that final map on Recharge, he was always behind them, always making their life difficult. He always had that incredible route, a heads-up gameplay, knowing not just to get behind them, but how to. I think that's half the battle when you're trying to put a perfect flank together. It doesn't always work and might not work out in your favor. He somehow knows the exact way to do it, and it works out every single time, and truly belongs in that collapse of Optic Gaming. That is the exact thing you need out of Legend, going around and making things so much more difficult for your opponent. Incredible stuff from him. Goofy, anything else that you notice out of this series in particular that might have been either the catalyst to help Optic win the game, or something that led to SSG not quite closing out any of the games here?
Yeah, like I said, Lottie, I think Optic is just kind of firing on all cylinders right now, and that's what you want to see coming into Championship Sunday. I really think, kind of looking back at yesterday, being down 2-0 against Nemesis, they potentially could not even have been here, right? They were one map away from being knocked out of the tournament, but in hindsight, that could have been really the fuel to start the fire, because coming back, reverse sweeping, and now we're seeing them coming into this Championship Sunday, sweeping SSG, and honestly, big shout out to SSG as well, right? They also had their backs against the wall yesterday, went to Game 5 against Cloud9 and clutched up and stamped away into Championship Sunday. Unfortunately, their tournament will be ending here, but again, we talked about this roster. We know what they're capable of. DreamHack Dallas is just around the corner. A few tweaks could go a long way for this team, and I expect them to make those improvements going into DreamHack.
I thought those were some really great points about Optic Gaming, specifically in this series, though. One thing that stood out to me was Optic's discipline. Like, go back to that King of the Hill on recharge. How hard is it to cap back-to-back hills from Whirlpool over toward the C-plat? They're on two opposite sides of the map. What do Optic do? They're split seconds away from taking that hill. They step out of the hill. They draw in, they draw in the offense from SSG and do not hop back into that hill until SSG get the first kill. What does that do? Forces SSG to no longer rotate early toward the next hill. Forces them to get a kill, so now that spawn is gonna spawn over to where the C-plat goes. And now they're able to get a head start on the next hill, fresh off of taking Whirlpool. That doesn't happen often, and honestly, I think Optic showing that they have that in their arsenal shows that they can play disciplined Halo as well.
They certainly kind of did. It was beautiful again here, another legend little flank route, just working out so perfectly, being able to pinch that back C hill as well. But you know, I think just uncharacteristically, I think of some of the players on SSG as well. We were seeing some quiet games from the likes of Stellar. I mean, he didn't finish with the best statistics. We need the firepower, especially coming up against Optic. It's the name of the game, really, when you're trying to compete with them. It just wasn't present. I truly believe that's because they weren't comfortable at any certain point on this map in particular, on map number 3, which usually they're pretty good at King of the Hill recharge. I do think it does come down to the power weapon control. When you have power weapons in the hands of Optic, they make your life so difficult, and basically not all 4 being on the map at one point many times is always going to be tough, Goofy.
Yeah, and honestly, Legend played a big part in that series and a big part in Stellar not really being able to play at the standard that we expect. And we saw it in some of those highlights, right? Legend continuously flanking, continuously being behind the SSG roster, always putting down damage from positions that you hate to get damage from if you're SSG. You don't expect them to be behind you and flanking all the time, and he was able to do that, and they were just letting Legend be way too comfortable on the map and play his game.
When you talk about power weapons, you know, I think there was nothing so more perfect than that start of the King of the Hill. Formal grabs camo, waves Renegade off of the shock rifle, combines the camo with shock, and then proceeds to go off. And it just shows, you know, you can't be losing active camouflages and the shock and every other resource on the map and expect to be successful. I feel like that was kind of indicative of what happened throughout the entire series.
No, 100%. That was the worst start possible for Space Station Gaming and the best start possible for Optic Gaming. It just set.
I just love the way she said that. It was the worst start worst possible start.
They were constantly
worst start possible.
Having to remedy things. And look, granted, they managed to do that. Managed to get a hill.
She's disgusted at what she just watched.
Shot for a second and ripped a face off here and there.
I'm just joking, but that's funny.
Enough. They never had that comfort.
That's
that
funny.
Come out of Optic Gaming, and hopefully. Optic
just
can
imagine,
nice and comfy
she's just
in
fucking disgusted.
Waiting for their opponent, of course, because as you can see, they've had a very long journey in this elimination bracket. Would you believe it? It really is the gauntlet, Goof. I mean, they had to take down TSM, Infamous, Nemesis, which was the revenge tour here, and that almost went,
why is it black?
A different story as well. They reverse swept Nemesis, folks, in order to get it done. And then meet Space Station Gaming in the semi-final. And I've got to say, they must have woken up on the right side of the bed, all 4 of them, because that 3-0 was hot, it was fiery, and they are out for blood. Winners side of things, though, we do have, of course, Shopify Rebellion and FaZe Clan waiting in the winners finals to see who will go on to that grand final spot, and that's the one you want to be in, because it means, folks, you only need to win 1 series against your opponent. We have seen it be done through the elimination bracket. We've seen a reset or 2 in our time here in Halo Infinite, but it's difficult, and it's difficult to do it against a team that are red hot, haven't fallen short yet, haven't had their flow cut short. Goofy, it's very difficult to take down a team that are feeling themselves. And I think Shopify, Rebellion, and FaZe, based on their journey so far, if they got it done and went to that grand final spot through the winner side of things, that momentum is difficult to cut.
It is difficult, but it's not unachievable,
True.
right? And if it's a team like Optic that is red hot, coming out of the elimination bracket, they have all these reps under their belt. The loser of this winner's bracket matchup is going to have to face them, and obviously, depending on how Optic's playing, depending on how the loser's playing, I expect Optic to make it to the grand finals. And if it is Shopify Rebellion versus Optic, I don't want to, get way too ahead of myself, but if we're expecting to see that Shopify and Optic rematch, I could see Optic resetting the bracket and pushing this to a second best of 5 series to determine the grand finals champion here. And we've seen that also like in the preseason and at the FaZe K-Sun event. Optic,
The grand
Shopify,
finals
and at this
champion.
event, always is one game they win, one
I'm
game the
blinking, I'm
other team
blinking,
wins. It's
Happy
back
420,
and
I'm
forth,
blinking,
back
I'm
and
blinking,
forth.
I'm
I'm
blinking.
expecting to see that here tonight.
Yeah, honestly, Optic seem to be the only team thus far to really be able to touch Shopify Rebellion in any kind of means of a series. So I'm interested to see if FaZe have the same feet in them. Can they start to really push the boundaries of Shopify and push it even to a series win here? We're going to have to find out, folks, because we're heading to a quick break. When we come back, we do have your winners finals here on Championship Sunday. It's going to be the incredible Shopify
Let's
Rebellion
go.
and the illustrious FaZe. We'll see you right after this.
Man, motherfuckers grinding 8s right now. You see that shit? Yo, what the hell? They just kicked in with the Hans Zimmer music, bruh. This is the MW2 soundtrack. I feel like I'm in the trenches, taking back the capital right now. Ramirez! Get away from the BTR! That shit was gross.
We are live from, well, I think you guessed it, Dallas, Texas. And we're here to bring you the fiercest Halo Infinite competition from all around the globe.
I was there, bro. I'll be at the next one.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Well, here we go, Spartans. It is your winners finals time here at the HCS Arlington Kickoff Major, hosted by Optic Gaming. Before the break, we saw an epic series on the main stage, and it certainly was amazing if you are a Green Wall fan and if you're in the stadium to witness the greatness of Optic Gaming. 3-0 Space Station Gaming. They take them out of the tournament, and bye-bye, SSG. We will see you next time. And Optic, they live to fight another series. How far can they go is the question. But they're going to have to wait for their opponent, which will be coming out of this next one. So much to look forward to here this weekend, already at Major 1. But before we get into all the action, before I introduce the desk, I want to make sure you guys know what we have coming up very soon as well. Right around the corner, we do have DreamHack Dallas happening. It's, of course, our HCS Open.
Woo!
It's on May 23rd to 25th. Team passes
I'm gonna
actually
be there
available right now, so make sure you
Hey,
go
welcome
check
back,
out
82.
that link below.
Welcome
on
back,
the
brother.
DreamHack website. It's 4v4, of course, as per usual, and $150,000 on the line. This is a big one. All of our teams that are already home or packing in the hotels right now, already thinking about this DreamHack one and what they can do better in order to lift that trophy at the end of it. So, folks, make sure you mark your
Yo, 82,
calendars,
thank you for
get
the
your
follow,
team
brother.
passes, or make sure
Appreciate
you're
you,
in
man.
the venue itself, because it's going to be incredible. Right, back to the action, because we need to crown a champion today. And in order to do so, we need to get through this winners finals. Shurs, hello.
Welcome to the madhouse,
How
brother.
are you doing on the desk?
I'm doing very well. Dan has abandoned me, so I was a little bit orphaned for a while, but I'm glad you two have adopted me for the short while that I am here. I will say it's a little bit chilly up here, but I'm hoping that the main stage is where the ice really is.
It really is. That's the thing, right? We're freezing cold from all the ice on that main stage. That was perfectly put, Shurs. We love having you up here. Welcome. You know, I mean, we've seen already a great series, especially if you're Optic Gaming. How did you feel that went?
I think it went about as well as it possibly could have for them. I think SSG still struggling to find their feet, still not meshing together as much as they would like, and for Optic Gaming, Renegade in particular, he popped off in that series, and if he keeps doing that on Sunday, they might well lift that trophy.
Yeah, they might well lift that trophy indeed. They do have a couple of series ahead of them that are going to be very, very tough, but we'll see what they're made of. In the winner side of things in our championship bracket, Shopify Rebellion and FaZe Clan are primed, ready to go on the main stage, seeing who is going to get into that grand final spot. Tony, we kind of talked a little bit about this before the break, but Shopify Rebellion and FaZe are kind of unfamiliar about kind of what they're going into this tournament, right? They're both looking so clean in terms of the weekend, but who right now do you think has the upper hand?
I mean, that's where I'm a little bit torn right now, because I'm looking at, for example, FaZe.
See, Nemesis had that spot in the bracket that Optic should have had, realistically. Should have been Optic versus FaZe in that semifinal match. It should probably be Optic versus Shopify in this winner's final.
Underrated. I think that's really good for their confidence, but then you have a squad like Shopify
if things had played out the way that we had expected them to, that is. But instead, we got kind of a weird bracket because of all the pool play shenanigans.
Shopify Rebellion definitely have an advantage there, so it's going to be interesting to see how these two battle it out.
Yeah, I think if you talk about battle-hardened teams, it's definitely going to be Shopify Rebellion, but for FaZe Clan, they've beaten every single team that was put in front of them. They've beaten every single piece of competition.
FaZe, with all due respect,
they haven't dropped
got a little bit of an easier bracket.
Let's face facts here. They beat Nemesis, who took down Optic. If you actually look at Nemesis versus Optic in a head-to-head, Nemesis are winning on map count. So to 3-0 Nemesis is an absolute statement. So of course we might say they haven't been tested like this before, but up against Shopify Rebellion, I don't think there's anybody.
Trying to find a clip, but we can't. Watch your video back in the day about aim and positioning. Got on the game right after in 1v1 for hours to incorporate your tips into our gameplay. Went from plat players to high diamonds. Always be grateful for your I appreciate that, bro. That's fucking awesome. Do you remember? Was that on Plaza? The video that you're thinking of? Because I think I might know a video you're talking about.
Strength to strength. It's really hard to find anything to pick apart right now because they seem to be.
It was on Plaza. I think I know what video that was.
I know that sounds kind of crazy.
I can probably find
a
it.
lot of meta shifts happen across off seasons, throughout the seasons. We have new maps, modes, sometimes weapons put into the mix as well. And so far, it
that's
seems to
that's
really
fucking awesome, bro. I appreciate
very,
that.
very well. Not only did they get together,
like,
of
seriously,
course, in Rostamania, and one of the first teams to be able to put themselves down on paper, but they just seem to click off the get-go.
Once you understand
something that's often really not heard of, it sometimes takes a little
once
bit
you
of
understand kind of like those basic concepts of the game,
when you take the duo
positioning, reticle placement, all that shit,
for a decade,
the game becomes a lot easier.
Barely made a change whatsoever. The fact that they're able to just pick up
like, oh shit, all I gotta do is sit back here and shoot. All I gotta do is sit right here, up here, and shoot.
Yeah, I think it's actually the perfect blend for someone like Frosty World too. They've got two young guns that will listen to every single word that comes out of their mouth. And listen, if you have 2-3-time world champions telling you what to do, you shut up and listen. You want me to push here, you want me to hold
the good players make the game simple for themselves.
If it wins me a ring, I'll do what's required.
They make it as easy as possible.
Hey, listen,
people are way too caught up these days with trying to have like nice movement and like really nasty shots, and specifically with like trying to be fast and trying to like G-slide everywhere and shit. And it's like, nah, man. You just play fundamentally correct, like the rest of the shit will come. It's just all about making the game easy on yourself. Put yourself in the best position to succeed. And by that I mean, if you always have height advantage, if you're always standing in the right spot, if you're always staring at people like as they spawn, you know, if you do all the things correctly, then that makes the kills that you're getting a lot easier. You don't have to do all the crazy shit to get kills.
A play caller on this roster, but also
and then once just getting kills becomes routine, then you can start doing the fancy
especially when going out to cycle, going out to mat, and trying to find.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm ranting, but I could talk about Halo for fucking ever.
Those pinches, they come
for fucking ever.
I think it's because of that small talk. I think it's because of that play calling. And
hey, well, I appreciate that 82. That's fucking dope, man. That's real as fuck. And I really appreciate that.
For Shopify Rebellion.
On the other side of the stage, we have FaZe. FaZe with that clean run. 15-0, you mentioned Shurs, and it just doesn't get better than that to get into the winners' finals. Something that we really haven't seen for quite some time now in the HCS. Having a clean map record like that does so much for your flow as players, your momentum.
Yeah, Cole and I.
My big question is, if I'm going to play devil's advocate,
Cole and I talk about our Tuesdays all the time.
What happens when they go down a map? are they able to kind of have the confidence to pick themselves back up? They haven't had that experience yet in this tournament.
Missed that
I know
shit.
it sounds a little bit silly, but are they able to regain? Can they make sure that their mental is okay? Going, oh darn, we just didn't get that clean, you know, finish that we wanted against Shopify, going down 1 in a series. You know, how are they going to handle that, do you think?
I think so. I think if you look at players, you turn to the experience like Trippy and like Penguin, they've been put in situations time and time again like this before, where they've been down a map, maybe even 2, and they've always shown composure and resilience. They'll make the right decisions. That's something that FaZe Clan have been doing all tournament long, making the right decisions, and when opportunities arise, they capitalize and they punish opponents. Now, the concern I have is when Rebellion give you opportunities, you have to make sure you capitalize and punish them, because they'll be few and far between. So when you get an opportunity for 5, 10, 15 seconds of oddball or a flag capture, make sure you get it and do not leave anything on the table, because if you do, Rebellion will punish you.
I think that was actually a really good question, Lottie, because I look at it in 2 different ways. You know, you see FaZe being undefeated obviously is an advantage on its own, but look at what happened to Optic. You know, a little bit of adversity isn't bad. They dropped down the lower bracket round number 1, and they look locked in right now.
He doesn't really play Halo anymore, but he did not stop like gaming. He actually, I think just the other day he uploaded a new video. I think he even on his like variety creator shit, he just been kind of exploring doing different shit. He did like a Rocket League video. He's been uploading CS, but yeah, he just recently did like a Rocket League video, and then I think most recently he uploaded a Final Fantasy video. He been experimenting, doing some different shit, which I love. You know, I've been on my variety streamer shit for the past few years now. I'm excited if we're on that wave.
It's winners final time here in Arlington at the first major of the year, and we have 2 teams who have undoubtedly looked a little bit above the rest when it comes to their performance so far here in Texas. Shopify Rebellion.
Damn, they don't get to sit.
Stage, but on the other side of the stage,
they got a standing cast.
FaZe Clan that looks a little bit different to maybe what some people were expecting coming into this tournament.
They do indeed.
I would want to stand while casting, but they don't even get to sit like in between maps.
This will be your map set for your winners final.
Alright, wait. Collie Flag, Recharge TS, Live Fire King, Aqua Bomb, and Streets TS. It's a fast map set. I like that. No oddball.
Shopify undoubtedly had a little bit more of a war to get to this position in this winners
yeah, definitely branching out a little bit, 82.
Maybe a little bit of an easier road, but the fact that they are perfect and the style
yeah, definitely, and that's something we definitely understand going into it, 82. But also, it's not really about that anymore. Like, there were some years that like we wanted to be successful as creators, and like we still do. Like that's why I mean, we're not trying to not be successful. But like in the past, we were trying to like.
As we said, map number 1, CTF.
We're trying to like optimize our shit to like make the most money and trying to like do it as a job and all this. But like at this point, like we have other jobs. We don't necessarily have to depend on it for money. So like we're kind of back to just doing what we want to and just doing it for fun. Especially Cole. I definitely am still trying to like take it serious and like find a career in it. But Cole especially is like, ugh. Cole's got his own thing. He's comfortable, I think. So any kind of content creation stuff he does these days, he just does for fun, just for the love of the game.
If you needed to know what it means to FaZe, I think this tournament with maybe some of the disrespect they would feel, that people predicting them where they've been predicting them not to be a championship.
Yeah, I would say for the better, just for the simple fact of like, before there were some times like we still had a great time, but there were some times back in the day, like in Halo 5, where like because we depended on it for money, like we were like stressed out. It was like one of my most favorite memories from Halo 5 is when we did that 24-hour stream in the CX house. But like that stream came from like a place of desperation. Like we had no money, and so we literally were like, all right, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream and hope to God we make some money, and we did. And so it was cool, but like it was a little bit unfortunate to like we kind of lost some of the like joy of the game type shit, because like we would literally get on and be like, all right, I have to get on today and make money. And sometimes, especially when you're feeling a little burnt out, like if it's H5 2s or Halo 3 2s or even H5 like Arena, you know, whatever we were playing, right? Trying to get champion FFA or every playlist, like.
A lot of trouble for them on Sundays, even a top 6
I know
finish
I don't mean to make it sound like it was all bad, because for the most part it was really, really fun. But I just think, yeah, the mindset these days is certainly a lot better. There's a lot less stress and anxiety involved, and there's a lot more just enjoying the things that we enjoy these days. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to like rant and like talk over this game. Shopify's up 2-0 within fucking 3 minutes. Yeah, we're just enjoying the shit a lot more these days. Enjoying the process. We don't really play a lot of Halo together these days. Like, it's mostly me that's on Halo. And Justin's on sometimes. Like, we play a lot of CS together. We hang out in the Discord and watch sports, watch movies, and all kinds of stuff.
And gave FaZe a slim opportunity, maybe to get off the respawn here and get this flag back home, but they're going to have to make some plays.
Oh no, you're good, 82. I'm happy to talk, but I'm a yapper. I was just saying sorry because I didn't mean to be talking over the game and shit.
Props to Falcated there. He was the last one alive, got 1 kill.
But no, I'm happy to.
Second kill, and that just allowed the rest of his teammates to get back onto the map. Without Fal getting those kills, this game's over.
Definitely, like, we definitely kept the passion the entire time, but yeah, there were some days where we definitely lost sight of it a little bit. Where it was definitely like, all right, bro, like, we need to eat today. We got to go make some money.
You have the feeling that the amount of kills on the board, it's only maybe a matter of time before Shopify finds another one.
Just put the sniper away for a second there, looking for the trade onto Royal 2, but Royal 2 got the jump on Penguin, got that first shot in, meaning that he wouldn't trade in that battle. And that sniper rifle was down. I'm not sure if it fell off the map or if it is still.
But I mean, like, I say all that. We look back on those times. We look back on those times as like the best times in our life, like at least thus far. Like, I don't know, I'm super young, so.
Remarkable, and you know, just he can feel the opportunity here on this day with this team.
But now being removed from that, it's all we ever talk about. Like, you know, living in the house together, going to all the tournaments, grinding Halo just to survive. Like, I don't know, that's all we ever talk about now. Maybe it was the best shit ever.
This could be an opportunity for FaZe to strike and get their first flag on the board.
Here we go, FaZe. Here we go, FaZe.
2-1 with 7 minutes remaining.
Really great patience there from Trippy. Notice how he let all those flags come through trench and bottom middle. He wanted no part of those. He lets all 4 of them explode before he goes for the flag touch. And right around the same time, his team is wiping up those kills. 4 dead off the respawns as well.
4 dead!
No counter. FaZe
Who am I rooting for? Good Halo. I mean, I like an underdog story, so I'll take FaZe. What I think is going to happen, though, is that Shopify is going to 3-0 piss slam their way to the finals.
for Shopify and what felt like a
Oh,
Shopify game.
hang on,
A
though.
Shopify map is turning on its
Just
head.
as I say that.
We talked about this new aggressive phase. You saw Trippy yesterday doing things he wasn't allowed to do based on other teammates.
Wasn't allowed to do is
But
crazy.
yesterday and today, they are showing up in a huge way. It's back-to-back.
That's a good ass flag
It's
run too.
back-to-back caps
Absolutely
for FaZe
perfect
Clan.
movement.
Just like that, we are tied 2-2.
50 seconds or
Yeah,
so
I'm just rooting for
between
good
those
Halo
two
here.
caps, and FaZe now sent into a next cap win situation. Sniper coming up on that snipe side.
2-2. 6 minutes in, 4 caps on the board, man.
Moves towards it.
In a fast game. Go for that shit. Go for that shit. Go for that shit. You caught a timing. You caught a timing. Go for that shit. Trippy, you rat! Thank you.
Now it's a 3 dead for Shopify, and Trippy says, hey, there's going to be no one here to stop me. I'm grabbing this thing and I'm putting it to use.
Amazing. 3 dead again. Look at the control coming in. It's a staggered 4 dead. Spawners in the
No,
elbow.
Frosty has been in prime MVP form, bro.
Be able to convert again and steal this game out
Like
from
H5
underneath
Worlds. Alright, bro. Relax.
Looking to get that flag moving, but Trippy can't
Damn it,
quite
Trippy.
connect on the big shots that really matter in that situation. A couple of headshots there. That flag's moving.
As you say, gets the stop just in time. Royal 2 flies into the cave and says, let me take that last bullet. See if I can put it to use. 2 dead for both sides here.
Royal 2 just looking for a pick.
Ah.
Ooh, timing not quite on his side this time. Penguin's not looking at him though. Gets bodied, but keeps himself still breathing. 5 minutes now left in this game. 2 minutes elapsed.
Wow.
Since we last checked in. And those 2 caps from FaZe now make this a very nervy feeling end to this game. Frosty going for this flagpole. 2 dead here for FaZe.
No, it definitely doesn't.
Cuts him down.
But also, I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's more a product of like... damn. I don't know if that's more a product of the map, or I think sniping in this game just in general is like harder and a little more awkward. And Shopify gets away with that fucking fugazi ass last cap.
It's Shopify Rebellion who pull out that 3rd flag.
I think sniping just kind of goofy and infinite. It's just kind of a lot harder.
Amazing way to start the series. You thought that might be a little bit of a walk in the park for the side of Shopify.
That's
but
my
instead,
hot take.
FaZe rallies back. They dig deep, tie up the game, and in the end, it's only an 8-minute game. Does not go the distance time-wise, but certainly goes the different distance in terms of total flags that you can see in regulation. It's 3-2 in the end in favor of Shopify. They will take game number 1, but it's clear that this series will have a lot to offer.
And interestingly, when you're looking at that win, we got a little peek at the statistics there. Frosty, a little bit quiet in that game, 9-14, but no worries because the man who was giving us a thumbs up in those player pitches, the last shot, 18 and 11 from him, outclassing everyone in the lobby when it comes to those kills.
Yeah, remarkable from him. And like we said, feels like this year is so big for last shot. So good last year, you couldn't ignore him. Now he finds himself on the #1 seeded team. Same with Cycle. What do they do with this year in terms of their career, their legacy that they're building? You get the feeling that those 2 young guns have.
I'm hungry again all of a sudden.
They understand what is riding on not just this year, but even this event off the rip, and they're putting up the numbers to back it up.
Lots to take away from that game number 1. I want to take you back to the moment actually where Trippy had the sniper rifle towards the cave, looking at those spawns that were coming in from Shopify Rebellion. It was a 3 or 4 dead situation, and he had the opportunity, not easy shots. This is the exact situation we're talking about. It's a nice one there, but it was the follow-up from that. Shopify Rebellion, you have to give them credit. They make them difficult shots. But if, and it's a big if, Trippy hits a couple of headshots there, or even hits the bodies, Falcated maybe lives, and that could be a very...
This might be a DoorDash 3-0, I'm not gonna lie.
Has kind of been the story
We will see though. FaZe could win a Slayer.
But the series, when it's finished, always seems to go against them. Is that going to be another example at the end of this series we'll look back on, or will FaZe be able to put that right?
That's the question. And with that win, Shopify Rebellion will not only steal game 1, but they will end FaZe's unbeaten streak here at the Optic Major, dropping their first game in the winner's bracket final and in their first game of the Big 4.
Yo, Backwood, welcome back with the 6 months. Welcome back, much back as always.
Right into game number 2. This is a big game here for FaZe. You do
Let's
not
go,
want to
man.
2-0 in this series.
Welcome back, Backwood. Thank you very much, brother.
We talked about Shopify Rebellion.
I appreciate you, Big Slime.
They've been pretty good, but they're not
Thank you very much for the
There's a few
love.
weaknesses. There's a few games that slip through their fingers
What's
when it
good,
comes to
brother?
game number
Bet I'm
2.
hyped to see the Perfect Star return. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a little disappointed it took 17 years, but yes, I'm very excited to see it return. That is a little bit of culture that I don't understand why we ever lost it, but I'm glad to see it return. Oh, they never should have taken it away. I don't know why we don't have champ rank in this game. I don't know why we haven't had the perfect start the whole time. I don't know why. I don't know a lot of things, man.
Let's forget yesterday, right? Frosty was like, "Hey, make sure we're winning our ones. Let's take these individual
But it's
battles.
all
Let's
good.
not team shoot as much as we can." If you
We
call that in
move.
the comms, and they're going to bring that into
We
this
move,
game
gentlemen.
to Slayer as well. Let's forget FaZe is also, of course, as a result of their record, undefeated in Slayer thus far. We'll see if Shopify can do it again here. We're underway in game 2.
This man started off with a no scope in the last game.
Yeah, I might have to go find a snack after one of these games. That was the most burger shit I've ever seen, bro. He just walked out there when he didn't see anybody. Respectfully.
Damage was enough for Trippy to clean both kills up. Walk out of that situation with Camo, the lead, and a little double kill to go alongside it.
Really nicely done there. 3 dead, as you saw on the score, but Trippy somehow makes sure to get not just these damage, but also these kills. 4-3 here. Quite even off the break. Tiny bit of camo left for Trippy here.
Frosty just picked up a double kill. He has that shock rifle. That's a really, really important kill. Not just the fact that it takes the shock out of the hands.
Trying to juke out the death cam.
Stops a bit of momentum from Frosty as well. How often do we see him turn a double into a triple, then he's repositioned, and all of a sudden,
Trippy's playing well.
Frosty.
Ooh, and Backwood with the gifted sub to 82. Yo, Backwood, thank you so much, bro. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that shit. Much. Big ass. That puts us 5 subs away from the goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. But yeah, same with the sniper ricochet as well. I don't know why that was going either. It's all good. It's back. But much love, Backwood. I really appreciate the love. I've been in the process of moving to Houston and job and apartment hunting, and I'm finally getting settled. I'm finally starting to work. But I've been broke as hell, so y'all really helping keep the lights on. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. Now especially. And Trippy just got fried. Yeah, happy Easter as well. Hope everybody's having a great Easter weekend.
And think about that. Royal 2 wins the individual. Somehow stays alive. Then he comes back.
Oh my god.
Doesn't get away with a camo. All of these things based on a 1v1. The Royal 2 wins so consecutively.
Absolutely. I also think it was a tough angle for Trippy to challenge from anyone who's played that angle. When you're coming in off of the Trippy into long haul, trying to challenge at
I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for real.
And like you said, there was a big domino effect, a knock-on effect.
We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing.
Biggest lead of the game so far. Cycle finds another one as well. Last shot. Looks left. Looks
Oh, he got jumped.
Gets hit by the bus as he crosses the road. Cycle though into the tower on the
Gets
flank.
hit by the bus.
2, and it's a 5-kill advantage now.
Really got final destination. Just beat the fuck out of him on the cross. Listen in.
They're starting to pull away now, 26-20. Let's get into a listen in here with Shopify Rebellion.
Listen in. Now we're in the listening. Is this the last HCS season, or is that just a rumor? I don't know about the last HCS season. It's most likely the last Infinite season. I don't know. I mean, it could be the last HCS season. Like, I don't know. Maybe when the next Halo game comes out, maybe they'll like rebrand it. Maybe we'll get like a different league or something. But I don't know. I hadn't heard anything about that.
Watch our top cat. Missing one. Nice. Let's go. Two spawners. Yeah, spawn. Red step to weak. Spawning on your present. We got two right. It's one to white. Watch out for dead. Should be 3 in. Nice, one more word. Nice. Good
One out.
Yo, run at this guy. Run at this guy. I think he's on A. I think he's hiding in the corner. I'm checking it. Nobody. We're good.
Yeah. So Activision Blizzard. Activision Blizzard bought MLG like a few years ago, I think. Just like a year or two ago, Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. So, by extension, Microsoft owns MLG now, and all the rights to all the stuff. I don't think there's any plans to bring back MLG, but I believe Microsoft ultimately holds all the rights to all that stuff. If that were to happen. I think that's correct.
How many 5 shots does he hit when someone is G-sliding across in front of him as well? It's not just a case of worrying about your strafe and trying to avoid it if you can't hit a G-slide. He'd hit you anyway.
Also, Frosty is screaming, bro.
Last shot for the second game in a row. Look at him leading the entire lobby and the team. 14-8 here. Cycle not far behind. 13-8. These two guys, as we said, two of the youngest players in the HCS with the #1 seed, and they are hand-in-hand statistically as they lead by 10.
No, I did not hear about that, Backlund. But you know what I've been on recently is... So, I just recently, like, in the past year, got a new laptop. Which I've kind of been using as, like, a mobile stream setup / gaming setup, right?
They do find 2 dead.
Because it can play games pretty well. But what I've really had my eyes set on for the past couple months has been a Steam Deck, bruh. Respectfully, and I mean this with the utmost respect, fuck a new Switch. I want a Steam Deck, bruh. Shopify goes up 2-0. CS on console would be that'd be funny.
And they lose the first 2 against Shopify Rebellion, who had their number.
Yeah, that's cool. I hadn't heard about that.
It's a decisive 50-40 win.
I had not heard about that.
Game number 2, 14 kills for last shot, 13 for Cycle, 12 for Frosty, and the Royal Flush. Royal 2 with 11. Straight down the stat line. You really can't ask for anything better from this squad.
Yeah, nobody negative in the Slayer.
Using their version of the Steam Deck.
Perfect.
That's how you win.
You're looking at the assist as well.
Cusco was on the 360. Also, so was they had another version on the original Xbox.
Almost impossible to play against when you end up with statistics like that. But this gives us an opportunity to just go back to that listening.
Yes. Yeah, I love that handhelds are kind of making a comeback, bro. I grew up on, so I wasn't really a Nintendo guy growing up. That was more my brother. Like my brother had like, Game Boys and DSs and shit. But I grew up on the PSP, bro.
And they're getting the 4th kill, they're popping off. They're like, last guy, dad! When they're up by 10, it's amazing.
I was playing Battlefront 007 and all that shit. Brother! Yo, Swifty, welcome back to the party, brother. Happy Easter, my brother in Christ. Welcome back.
As you said, gets the kill on Foul. They burned
Thank you for the 100 bits.
And then things started to unravel very quickly. But
how are we doing on this lovely Easter Sunday?
An amazing call from Frosty.
And are we playing Destiny later?
In the arena, or you might have heard from home, Frosty specifically says,
I'm trying to grind.
Camel spawning in 15. And he's calling out who is going to make the camel play. He's calling it out while Matt's in the death screen, Royal 2, and he's saying, you're going to be the one. That's typically a coach call. So that's amazing for Frosty in the comms to be saying, Matt, you're the one who's going to get camo.
Yeah, that sucks, Backlund.
That is your focus. Very important IGLing
and play
calling coming in from Frosty. Let's not forget, we heard him doing it yesterday as well with huge play calls of take your 1v1.
So you go back a step further. He says, let Matt die just before he makes that play call as well. That means that don't leak extra deaths. Don't try and keep Royal 2 alive in this situation because we can give up 1 death.
Only on Destiny right now. Hell yeah.
It could be 2, could be 3, and then
well, don't burn yourself out before I get on, brother.
So all of that kind of thinking, it's not just communicating.
Save some for me.
Let's think about a lifetime. Let's think about what our next priority is. Let's think ahead and see if we can
I'm
keep
trying to get up on them mid-master shit.
Or just kind of reduce our risk for the next play that might be.
My Sunday's been good. I got up this morning. Went and did Easter Sunday, like lunch with my family. We went to over to some family's house, hung out with everybody, had some good food, watched a little bit of basketball, and then around the time the Optic and SSG match started, I said, all right, bet.
Halo Infinite is
I'ma
all
see
about
y'all.
Off of the spawn, you have to immediately
Me and my
decide,
brother
are you
took
helping
off,
teammates? Are you
came
part
back
of this
home.
current fight, or are you not? And that's why, like you said, in the
And now
example
we
of
watched
Frosty
Halo
Glass
for the
says,
rest of the day.
let Royal 2 die.
And then
We
I'm
are
on
not
some
flying
Destiny.
off spawn to help him. We are letting him die. We are setting up elsewhere. The flip side of that is that they can make the opposite call and be right back in the battle and continue collapsing and keep their opponent in the blender. That's what they've done so
Yeah,
far
they
in
always
this
kind of
series.
been like that backwood, at least to my understanding, right?
They want to go directly into that finals. Otherwise, it's going to be a date with Optic if they cannot find.
Because like all my friends are Smash fans, and so I've for years have heard about like them cracking down on like all the tournaments and can't play emulators and all kinds of shit.
That seems like a tall order for anyone who you put on that main stage.
And of course would be an opportunity for the first time, should they take any of these next 3 games, for Cycle and Last Shot to be
unfortunate.
an official major grand final at an event. A lot riding on it for them. They've made it look easy so far, but make no mistake, they certainly understand what's on the line, and there's still 1 game to win.
Well, King of the Hill is going to be where we find ourselves. Shopify did beat C9, but a little bit earlier in this tournament, but they did lose this game type to Optic Gaming at our kickoff little teaser, the K-Sound Invitational that we saw before our first major of the season. So there may be something to work on here for FaZe, and I feel like FaZe.
You say you did 20 hours yesterday, Swifty? You crazy, bro.
Hold their angles, they can output damage without having to be too aggressive.
That was a real grinder.
It's a comfortable feeling game type for them, and it's going to have to be if they want to keep this series going.
Yeah, so far good on King here.
Bro, I wish I could have a day where I could play for like 20 hours. I haven't had one of those in so long.
Shopify, as we said, also looking quite good overall.
I mean, shit, that might be today.
Had to pick one, or I should say, if FaZe had to pick one game type that they'd want to play.
A large part of that 20 hours is going to be
it would be this King of the
this
Hill
Halo
qualifier.
tournament,
So
but
if you are a FaZe Clan fan, a fan of these players, this might be an opportunity to come back.
yeah, I mean, it's going to take me a minute to even get my 1 caught up, Swifty, but then I got to get my other 2. I've literally never played a Warlock ever in like, what, 11, almost 12 years of Destiny. I have literally never played a Warlock. I have a small amount of experience on Titan, but for the most part, I would say 97, 98% of my time on Destiny from 2014 to today
Like we heard at the K-Sound Showdown, Royal 2 saying he feels
has
like
been
he
on
needs to kind
Hunter.
of reprove himself, which is crazy to hear from a player of his pedigree and a player with his legacy, but he is doing that so far this year, redefining a new era for himself. And
But I'd
man,
love to
what
have,
it's been so far. We'll start things off
you
with him.
know,
We'll see if he could do it
3
again.
characters that were all caught up in shit. Bro, I hate how the scoreboard is in a different place for King of the Hill. Because, like, I also have a graphic that's, like, in the bottom middle of my screen. You know, I have that grassroots partner graphic.
If you missed it yesterday, Trippy was hitting some historic clips that I feel like we're going to be
And
seeing
it fits,
highlight packages
for
all
any other
season
game
long.
type, it fits underneath the scoreboard. But for King of the Hill and shit, for some reason, they move the scoreboard. It's like, because I guess they have, because I guess they have like 2 meters and shit. But they move the scoreboard and the timer down, so the graphic blocks it and shit. I'm sorry, that's like a goofy, like, OCD problem I have, but it pisses me off. Anyway, sorry, I'm just yapping. What's good, Fiber? Yeah, he really is him.
Looking for it. Might have fallen down that little crack. That thing could be pesky little. Hasn't found it yet.
Forget about it at this point.
Scan for it, rat.
Shopify are inside of that hill, and they need to start pressurizing this a little bit here, FaZe. They're trying to get the numbers. They do get that first pick as well, but there's 2 players stacked, and there's a flanker from Royal 2. So this is going to make it very, very difficult now with Royal 2 continuing to flank where he knows the rest of Shopify.
Damn, they just ran at him.
But FaZe turn around at just the right time, but the damage and the survivability here from Royal 2 is so impressive.
He thought he had a nade here. This is a big kill. We'll see if he's able to stay alive.
Oh.
Takes to the sky and wins that battle. Last player in is Penguin. See if they can take him down. He's going to hold B for just a second. Here comes a collapse.
Penguin needs to buy time to get his shields back. Frosty's flying at him. He's half shields, but Cycle's already there to clean him out.
Yeah, he owns, or is like a part owner of Shopify Rebellion, Fiber. That's like his team.
If this push isn't successful, this one's going away of Shopify Rebellion, but Falcade with a big individual
That's probably why he's watching.
Shopify Rebellion are 3 dead, and maybe FaZe can steal this one away.
Very important win there. Still 2 dead. But they're going to continue holding here. There's going to be 1 more hold.
Not too young. Not too young, 82, but I don't know. I just think he didn't break out until this game.
Shopify, but it's 2 dead on the side of FaZe as well.
Yeah, Fiber.
2 players in front of them trying to stay alive. Hits the QT. Can he buy even more time for his teammates to arrive? No, they can't. Look how close it is on both sides here.
Oh shit, bro.
He needs to hold this down. Has to win these 1v1s in the back. Cycle's the last player alive, and he's
FaZe.
out. It should be a FaZe hill.
Oh, we got shit on.
Even though he doesn't get that kill, it means he clears the space.
But they got it.
To step inside for Penguin to cap that first hill, and FaZe will get the first point on the board.
Big for FaZe. As we said, this is their opportunity to get back in the series, and as you said, a must-win. It's 3 dead off the back of that as well, and it will be a suppressed camo. Perfect timing. Let's get to a listen in with FaZe Clan.
Run away. Yo, pillars, where they going? Just nothing but dummy door, I think. Nest. Look, top mid. Dummy door, I think. Nest and bottom mid. On repulse, probably. Yeah, on repulse down. Two. Bottom mid, last two. Look, down. Yo, cut still. Good top. Oh, you don't. Might spawn A. Big door. Back up. Could be bottom mid. Could be turning it all the way. No. I'm hunting this. No, I'm looking down. You're good. Watch it. I'm seeing the vent. Once they play it, yeah, good play, Mike. Just hide forever, Mike.
About to score.
Go on. Nice. Nest. Three top. That's what you cross it. Shit.
I got that body off.
Yeah, in a week.
Oh no.
Back B kill.
He's stuck and that would have been bad.
Yo, he's going pillar, going mud right here. Okay, one is going mud, guys.
FaZe goes up 2-0.
Yo, gonna be top bomb tower. Yo, hide big door down here. Yo, I'm here, I'm here. Ready? Play together. Look at me. Yo, out dummies. Back B, kill this guy. Back B. Shooting. Yo, in the tube. Okay. Yo, big door, weak. One shot. In the tube. Tube should die. Tube, one shot. Nest. Yo, Nest and big door, I think. Big door out. Big door and hill, last two.
Jesus.
Watch out big door. Absolutely. Last guy hill. Dummies spawn. Yeah. Yo, spawn. Yo, slap some X, guys. Okay, last guy hill. Still. One shot. Going right. I'm pretty sure. I'm here. I needed it. Watch out, roll two. Yeah, slime, guys. Careful. Yo, top big door, weak snipe. Big door, weak snipe. I got hill there. I be using? Yeah, I'm on 12. You're dead. Watching screens. My bad. Bullet. Say, I'm looking bottom mid, guys. Watching keys. You don't need to. Yeah, I have it. Looking bottom mid.
And FaZe getting good time on this one too.
Top mid.
FaZe trying to go up 3-0.
Yeah, for sure. Dummy door. Last shot. Got for sure. Yo, big. Looking big. Stay on. He's gonna go flat. He's on it.
Oh, nice.
Too big door. One's one. Nice trade. A-plat going A-plat now. Cycle. Last guy A-plat.
Good time, baby.
Yes. He's on the pillar. Sitting on the pillar. Not moving on the pillar. On big door. Second one flat. One on the pillar. Dead. Back door. Watch out rat. Go. Nice. I'm going out tower, guys. I'm going tower. Good, boys. Going tower. Going mud. Yo, tires on me. Last shot. Tires on me. Two shot. Mud down here. Mud. Watch on Nest. Watching our flank. Yo, listen. What's dummy door to pillar door now? Pillar door now.
Oh.
I'm going up easy.
That was good listening too.
Well, if you thought the Shopify were going to run away with this series, well, FaZe have answered that question. It's 3-0 for FaZe, and they have looked incredibly impressive here on Livefire.
And like we said, not just in terms of the game type, but even the momentum here, it seems to be playing in their favor. What a start from them, and also how great to get that extended listening with this side. And they sound so cool, calm, and collected the way they're just going about their business here and holding down the back of the base, really making sure they're isolating and focusing the exact areas of the map that they need to. And for a second, it thought like Shopify might steal that hill. That is not the case. FaZe closes it out yet again. Actually not done yet. See if we can put together, decent amount of time on the clock. I was going to say the same thing.
Lots of time here for Shopify Rebellion to formulate a comeback, but the more time that gets burnt off that clock, it's going to be more difficult for Shopify, of course, to cap those hills in time with 3 already gone. Frosty's body and a headshot and everything that moves at the moment, as you would expect of a player who has been one of the standouts so far this season, but time is a factor. Even though there is time, Shopify are going to have to know that they can't spend time outside of the hills. If they want to give themselves a chance to get back into this one, they've got about 30% of this hill already capped though.
Has to be said as well during the listen, and what a run from Suppressed, huh? With that sniper rifle camo combo, just a huge part of why they're up 3-0. And still a lot of gameplay yet to play. We'll see how this last hill goes, but as you say, every second now getting more precious for Shopify.
Also one of the best.
Damn, he just got lit up. What was that?
Hide forever.
It really was.
That was a sidekick. I was like, what the fuck?
Mikey Hide Forever. as they were trying to bait top middle, and might not have been a literal meaning of hide forever, but he certainly
was
got
a
the
side
damage
kick?
that he needed to. And as we continue to watch this mud hill, it's still now 147 left on the clock. FaZe is going to. Oh,
wow.
Those little moments can be game changers, momentum changes, and Trippy throws a blind nade top middle and gets the kill onto Frosty. And off the back of that, hey, think about what happened with the Royal 2 kill in the previous game. He gets camo, he lines up the shots, and now he's on a killing spree.
This is what camo can do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The map almost turns 3, getting hunted down by Frosty. He's so cool. He is so cool. No panic from Trippy. And he lets the team finish the work. That was 3 dead. Home stretch here for FaZe Clan. 70 seconds left on the clock.
Little moments with big consequences. That is another one.
That is sick.
This time it goes the way of FaZe. This time it goes the way of Trippy. And what a run that is from him. 1 minute left on the game clock, and with 3 hills still capped and complete control of the tower side of the map as well. FaZe are just burning seconds off of that clock and getting close.
Oh, but he's last guy.
First game on the board.
Beautifully done here. 2 will fall. Trippy is going to be your last player alive and eventually taken down, so not over just yet. Shopify will jump in immediately. They will look to
They're going
hold
to cap
if they
this
can
one.
throughout the entirety of the rest of this hill, and it looks like based on the numbers, they will get this one and they'll be ready to rotate.
Just under a minute left on the game clock.
Uh-oh.
It's still very doable, but it's going to have to be a hell of a performance from Shopify Rebellion on these next 2 hills. Top middle is such a difficult one to lock down without taking damage.
They got to get in this shit,
having
though.
to step in that hill and expose yourself to grenades. Cycle's going to have to force it here. Trades will be big here for FaZe. If they can trade out consistently, they will win this game. It's 2 dead on either side, and Trippy has control of the tower. Such a vital spot to be holding at this point in the game.
Also, they do grab snipe. Penguin drops with snipe, which is going to be big here, especially with the amount of time on the board. They get the first pick, which is massive. And they get the second, sending Frosty for a neck-breaking backflip, 3 dead. This should be the victory lap here for FaZe Clan.
Penguin smartly after that play relocates to the top of the tower, spreads his wings and says, Shopify Rebellion, you're going to have to go through my reticle. And
Oh, Cycle.
More than likely going to hit you in the head with this sniper rifle. Smartly throws it off. It's 3
Does
dead
that go
for FaZe.
off?
15 seconds left on the game clock, though. This
I don't know if that
should
goes
be
off.
No tariffs here for Penguin. You're not slowing this man down. He's going to spread those wings, and he's going to fly, as you say, the home stretch.
Does Cycle get a sniper?
Make something happen, but is going to require an absolute miracle here. Watch these next few picks. This might be the end.
Suppressed with a 1v1 win against Frosty as well. That's going to be a confidence booster for him. And even though Shopify is still inside of this hill, wait a minute, I say still inside of this hill. Falcane's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
13 precious seconds.
Imagine.
Uh-oh.
They might get this one. They're going to have to do it again.
Does Cycles have a sniper, bro?
There it is. Okay, the hill's on the board now.
Oh my god.
Need to rotate
Cycle does have a sniper, and they're dying on rotation. Wait.
FaZe already has backbeat. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds. They gotta go. Frosty gets 1.
Frosty goes down. Oh, Royal 2. Gonna put him to no shields.
3 seconds.
Oh my god, Cycle!
Has the sniper rifle, but here comes Falcane and here comes Trippy. They should be
Oh my god, and Falcane nukes him. Wow.
We'll put their first game on the board here.
That was insane. We go to game 4. I believe it was an Aqua Bomb.
That they can hang with Shopify.
Wild for that game to end 3-2 based on what we saw.
Crazy shit.
Game. Correct. However, FaZe is not going to worry about that. They're only going to worry about the win-loss column.
All right, I'll be right back.
And they will take the win.
I gotta go to
They
the
will stay
bathroom.
alive to force us at least to a game number 4. Looking at some of the stat outliers, it's going to be Trippy. 20 and 13 in that game. By far the most positive, not just on the team, but in the lobby.
That run that he went on as well with that sniper rifle, with that camo, with that repulse, all of those little things, those little moments. It was the blind grenade to top middle under pressure that took down Frosty. Off that, goes to get the camo. Yep. Headshot. Gets another kill, stays alive. Back to all of these things. This is what we talk about. When we say, like, things have never been closer in Halo, like, it's those moments, right? That doesn't happen, the first part. The rest of it does not exist. We're not talking about it.
Exactly.
And that's the game-changing moments we see.
It's amazing knock-on effect, as you said, as it happened. Also, getting that camo lets him take crazy unorthodox dummy angles all the way in that kind of dummy corner. Last shot's not expecting anyone to be sniping all the way from that left side. As you say, picks up those kills, then just plays his camo so well to allow his teammates to push in, then hits the repulse. Really keeps a cool head in that situation. And let's not forget, with how close that game became, if he doesn't make plays like that, we could be at a very different point here. FaZe actually could be walking off the stage as that game ends 3-2. Also, this return to sender, that was beautiful as well. A little bit of a highlight reel from Trippy, and not surprising. When he puts up a 20 and 13 performance, you're going to get clips in the replays as well.
What point of view, what team were we watching the point of view of the sniper from most of that game? It's FaZe, right? It's FaZe. It's a very simple thing we keep reiterating, but the power this weapon has on this map cannot be underestimated, and Trippy is going to give you an illustration of a visceral example of exactly what. I thought he was going to hit it.
I know, but I have to say, this is so well, right? You can just dodge. He's not going to shoot, not going to melee, and right when they get close, uses that repulse to get out of that. And let's not forget, it was still 3-0 at that point. So for this game to end 3-2, the fact that he's making those plays is buying his team tons of time. Penguin as well, putting on a show, and this was a very nice final collapse as they take down 3. The clock will tick to 0, and they will win King of the Hill live fire 3-2. As we said, that was identified. We even talked to B-Man about it this morning. We talked to Best Man. We asked him about this whole series layout. He said, I don't really remember the game types. We said, no problem. We'll pull them up for you.
We got you covered.
We have them right here. And we took a look at these game types with Best Man, and he did identify that game 3 was a potential tough one. It's also a very strong game type for Optic, so Shopify knew that there was going to be work to be done. In the end, it's FaZe Clan that capitalizes on that, and they will send us now to an Assault Aquarius, and now it feels like we've got a series on our hands.
Doesn't it just, especially when we have this particular game type, and let's take ourselves back to preseason. Now, it was a flag game that FaZe were involved in, which was one of the grindiest Aquarius flag games we have ever seen.
Yep.
It ended 1-0, and FaZe, I think, captained the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And just ground out the result. Did not let their opponents inside of that base. So if, and it's a big if, of course, FaZe can get that bomb planted first, they know how to hold the map for more than a couple of minutes, shall we say. Aquarius is, of course, where we find ourselves. Shopify looking to close the series out, but FaZe looking to send this the distance, looking to send this to a game 5.
Already underway. Both teams have very impressive bomb records so far, and now this is going to be a grueler based on what we've seen. Can FaZe Clan capitalize on the momentum they've built from that game number 3 and bring it here into a 4th game? Of course, keep in mind, should FaZe Clan win, we will be going to a series-deciding Game 5 Slayer.
Oh, it's 4 dead, though, off the rip here. Cycle's got that camo, and the bomb is going to be progressing very, very soon as well. And it's a camo run as well with this bomb in the hands of Cycle. Drops it for a second to pick up 1 kill. And look at the damage output. Still alive somehow or other with his camo.
Should also mention Falcated, one of the best KDs on this specific game type at the tournament. We'll see if we can keep that going here up against Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify kind of trapped in the back of their base at the moment. Excuse me, FaZe are trapped by Shopify in the back of their base. I like the slow, methodical, deliberate pace that Shopify are playing this. They have the bomb down in the courtyard, although it looks like it might reset in just a second's time. They were prioritizing kills, they were prioritizing space before they moved that objective, and with 3 dead once again, they'll go back for that bomb now.
Frosty 5-1 off the opening. That's the start you would want it from him, as he's also now running the objective work to the shroom stairs. They've kept 2 dead throughout all of this.
Oh,
somehow he eats that nade, does not take it down. Still 4 players alive and still 2 dead. Should start the arm in just a second. It's a 2v3 in the back of the base.
Cycle's still alive inside the base as well, and here comes the flank from Royal 2. It's perfectly timed. Trippy's the only one who can maybe stop this, but Frosty knows that Trippy's got no shields. He almost gets the arm. Does he get the arm? Yes, he does. It's by a fraction of a second, but Shopify will make the most of the slay advantage they had at the start of that game. They're up by 1.
So nicely done there, and Frosty knew he had to just time that. Sometimes you need to get on the block. You need to be ready to bomb melee. You have to make that game time decision. Maybe you have spawners shooting from your base. There's a lot of factors coming in Aqua Bomb, but instead, he just dances around the nades, decides to hold, and it pays off. Shopify with an early lead here. And they know this could be the last game of the series. And man, if you were on Shopify Rebellion, you want this to be the last game of the series.
You also want to be the team who scores first here on Aquarius Bomb, because now you control the pace of the game. Shopify have to just make sure that that bomb doesn't advance too far on the map. If they get it onto the face side of the map, it makes life so much easier for them, because then they can play around it, knowing the eyes have to at some point trace from bodies towards where that bomb is progressing. You can see the last shot's having a wrap back with this camera that he's managed to pick up towards his base. His FaZe have made some good progress with that bomb, but it looks like now they've cleaned their base out, and last shot, he's hunting again.
Absolutely, the 1 bomb cushion, I mean, it means such a difference. It's so much bigger than a 1 flag cushion, because you can really just toss the bomb out, quick jump to your flag, and you can play camos sneaky and tactically like we just saw last shot do. You don't have to realize, oh man, we've got the camo, I have to be the aggressor. Instead, you could just work on game management, and they have a feeling that's what we're going to see from Shopify, just trying to play smart bomb.
Last shot finds another kill here. It's 2v2 on the map. He knows there's somebody around, and it's going to be suppressed. There's a 4 and a 5, but not enough. Not enough. It's suppressed who takes down Last Shot in a battle that normally we see him win, and that's going to be a big moment here for Don. He's going to keep himself going forward to try and pressurize, but Frosty with a double kill elsewhere. He's no progress on that bomb up the map here on Aquarius.
Trippy and Suppressed in trouble. Collapse likely coming in fierce. One gust, both of them are collapsed on now. So Killstone traded out by the spawner. It's a big set of kills from Penguin as he spawns Car and is able to fight back. Cycle eventually taken down. Falcated last player alive as the rest of FaZe Clan will be spawning up.
You can see, like, from the point of view, how frustrating that is for Penguin. Both players are no shields. He's like, he's going to jump at some point. Let me put my round cloth. And he's like, oh, maybe he's not. And the moment he thinks he's not, Cycle pops up, hits the headshot. It's such a synonymous play with how Cycle plays his life so well. It makes himself so difficult and can survive and get an extra kill where a lot of other players wouldn't.
By the way, moments ago, actually, FaZe Clan had 2 players that were yet to register a kill. They've certainly caught back up, but if we look at the slaying department, how about World 2 out of nowhere, 12 and 6 here? Double positive at this stage of the game, and like we said, quietly going about his business, reminding everyone just how good he is at this game. Amazing numbers from him so far.
Camo was up a few moments ago. Not sure if anyone has picked it up as yet. Threat sensor goes down. There is the Camo. It's Falcated, who gets taken down. So Camo will be burned here. And Trippy will be last alive for FaZe. He's trying to chase down Royal 2. Royal 2 giving some good output of damage, even though he was down in the fight. But Trippy, most importantly, stops bomb progressing, keeps numbers on the map here for FaZe.
So slight man advantage here. Suppress falls right away off the respawn. It feels like Shopify has really had not just game management, but also, once again, if we look at that last camo burn, when they are able to force the burn, all they can think of, okay, perfect, let's just keep playing this exact game, right? It's frustrating for the other side. When you need a triple kill, by the way, comes in from Frosty, beautifully done. Looking for the last one. It's going to be Suppressed in the back of the base, who's not going to allow that to happen. But Frosty now stepping up to 14 and 7 in this game. He's also double positive.
Just a classic Frosty play, right? He gets a double kill. He's no shields. He's not worried about the fact that he's got a double kill and survive. He's thinking, where's next? Who's next? Is this a fight that I can take? Can I turn a double situation into a triple situation?
And even if I can, I'm probably going to take it.
Exactly. I'm going to take that opportunity and take that risk. More often than not for Frosty, those kind of plays work out.
Last Shot tries to challenge bottom mid. Easier said than done. He'll be taken down, but eventually 2 did fall for Shopify, so Cycle knows off the respawn he needs to make something happen, but an advantage here for FaZe Clan. We'll see if they can move the bomb.
We were talking about Royal 2 stats a few moments ago. He slowed down, but Frosty's picked it up. He's 15 and 8, almost double positive himself. But FaZe now, not for the first time, have got a little bit of progress on where this bomb is positioned. They've got it into the Shopify Rebellion base, but not picking up the kills they need to even think about an arm at this point. 2 players fell on that push.
Surprising to see them go right in for that. You had a feeling on the timing. I think everyone watching as well kind of felt it. You have that spawn timer, kind of feeling that in your bones, if you will, and it felt like Trippy was just going straight to the arm spot, and there was a player back base, and it immediately shuts it down, and they find 2 dead. So they're going to need to make sure they're doing a little bit of that pre-slaying before they get that bomb in. Camo for Suppressed, though. What can he do here?
He's going to take 1v1 and give his position away to Last Shot. Last Shot turns his attention to another fight. And it works out pretty well. Just taking that moment to breathe here with the camo for Suppressed. Cycle inside of the base, 3 shots onto him. Make that 4, doesn't have any grenades to pick this one up. And again, Cycle being a nuisance. Suppressed finally gets the headshot, but this is an opportunity now. Camo has gone. The kills on the side of the Shopify base should mean some progress can be made, especially with Falcated again being aggressive towards the pink side.
Look how long Cycle's staying alive on the top of the base. Waste of the camo, right? And if Cycle dies right away, that means Suppress flies into the util bridge still with camo. Instead, you just saw it dissipate because Cycle eats an extra 3 or 4 seconds. It's little plays like that that can make such a difference.
And that was 3 dead for FaZe, and now you've got Last Shot in behind you. Flanking these P1 spawns. Finds one. And there's a bounty to be found down on P1 at the moment.
Target
rich players to be damaged by Last Shot. I think 3 took down 1, output damage onto 2 others. And it's going to be 2 dead for FaZe off the back of it.
Objective ready.
We talked about just how important that first arm would be, and has Shopify ever played a game management game or what? Now 4:36 all of a sudden left in the game, and they're simply making sure they maintain the advantage on the map. If there's an opportunity to push, they will, but for now they will just deal damage and otherwise trade and make sure the bomb does not get dangerously close to their base.
Team on Shopify knowing that there's only going to be spawns on one side of the map here, they can play the midpoint. It's not like a Slayer Wing and have those dynamic spawns in behind you. We have to keep your head in the swivel. They can just look forward. And with 4 dead here for FaZe and the camo popping, they might start to think about a second bomb plant here. With 4 minutes left on this game clock, they are indeed inside of the base. They are indeed getting that bomb down, and they are indeed going to get that bomb armed. It's 2-0 for Shopify.
Beautifully done there by Frosty. Identifies right away the fridge spawner, blind nades it, grabs camo, makes sure to kill the player before they get in the back of the base from the fridge door, which really paved the way. And then thereafter, he has to lay down shots on the fridge quick jump. It's just beautifully done. 2-0 now with only 4 minutes left. Feels like an impossible task for FaZe Clan, but they've got to hit the gas, and they've got to do it now if they want to stay alive in this series.
Good damage output in this life from Frosty as well. Still alive. Finally suppressed with a grenade towards the Jen. Is going to take him down, and the bomb now starting to move. Cyclone's going to take him down on the bottom of the car side. He is indeed 2v2 on the map. It's a split. That bomb has progressed, and Royal 2 behind enemy lines are going to get the numbers on his side.
3 dead, Falcated last player alive, and they know where he is. Frosty is on the hunt. In a 1v1 there, and we'll take them down. That's what we talk about with Shopify. When they need to win those ones, when they need to identify the last player to collapse on, they will do it time and time again. Frosty is 25-12, still double positive at this stage in the game.
That's an insane statistic, 25-12, and there's still 3 minutes left in this game for him to add even more. Liquid slides out and manages to take down one, slowing down Frosty for just a few seconds. It's 3 dead here for Shopify Rebellion, but only for a few seconds. There's somehow last shot in that situation. A straight 2v1 gets out with a FaZe soul to his name as well. Strippy now moving this bomb towards the car side. Okay, it's going to be there trying to give him some support, but FaZe needs to start moving this bomb in soon because time again is starting to be a problem.
First pick goes to Shopify. That's going to really slow down the push here. Second pick does as well now in the momentary 3v2.
Coming up. You knew you only wanted to trade in that situation, which is going to just clear his side of the map. Cycle inside the back of the base. He gets his trade as well, and trades are great if you're defending your base. If you can trade him into spawns, they're a long way away from that bomb. They're a long way away from your side of the map, and there's a long way away from your respawns.
Important touch on the bomb here, but the help needs to come, and it needs to come fast. They have a momentary man advantage, and they do get the touch. Can they get the slays here to get the arm?
Similar situation to what we saw. No nades here, but Preston, that could be booked. If he had a frag grenade, that situation looks a lot different, but here comes the flank now from Penguin. Royal 2 just buying time again, and it's 4 dead for FaZe Clan. Shopify Rebellion need to hold on for 1 minute and 45 seconds.
One answer back. They just continue to get that first pick, and when they don't, they find a way to clear out the back of their base. Now, what felt like it was going to be a FaZe Clan arm opportunity is shut down immediately, and that bomb is right back out of the table. Last shot, however, last player alive.
Last time his last player alive, he managed to at least pick up 1 kill, do damage to another. And I like this play from last shot. I like this a lot. Just flanking back, but a really good recognition of the situation that someone was missing. Penguin goes back to his base, gets that kill, 2 dead for Shopify Rebellion. And this time Suppress had a couple of grenades, and it might take a couple of bodies. Psycho in the back of the base, gets the kill, but the last player alive is last shot. Where is that bomb?
4 dead for FaZe as well. 4 dead for FaZe, and last shot is shooting bodies. And it felt like FaZe would have had 1 player left, but instead they're completely slayed out in the end. The kills are perfectly traded. And now with only 1 minute left in the game, it will require 2 back-to-back perfect slays from FaZe Clan.
That bomb is in an annoying position for them to even access as well. And last shot is just flanking everyone at the moment who's taken damage. He's running around the map. He's having a little bit of fun. He turns back to say, hey, Falcated, I know where you are with that bomb. With 30 seconds left on the game clock, this is looking like it is going to be Shopify Rebellion. And last shot, who's now 20-20, he was a little bit slow, and now he's pulled it back. Who will be taking this game?
Some celebratory bomb melees as well. The man goes coast to coast, flies back to his base, brings it right back to Falcated actually, and knows that with 11 seconds left, he will have his first trip to a grand final at an HCS major.
Delivers FaZe the bomb and says, hey guys, you forgot this for the entire game. Let's see if it's going to be a first final or maybe a first championship. That question's still to be answered, but one thing we know is that Shopify Rebellion make it through to the grand finals from the winner's side as well, and they will have a series advantage. On the other side of the stage is going to be FaZe, who have to go through Optic Gaming, weighing in that elimination final to find out who's going to go back to challenge Shopify later.
FaZe Clan comes into this series undefeated, had not dropped a single game all tournament, but in the first meeting of the Big Four, they fall in the series. And Shopify says the Sunday Scaries are no more. They win their first series here on Championship Sunday with a 3-1 win. And lock in a grand finals appearance, the first one for the organization, and now also, as we said, for the two young guns on this squad. What an opportunity for them. They seized it so far in the winners final. And FaZe Clan, still more Halo to play. You can tell based on suppressed reaction there. Disappointment, but there's a lot more Halo to play for them, and they might find themselves right back up against Shopify, but it'll be a long road to get there.
Yeah, stay comfy, FaZe. You're going to stay on that main stage for a little bit longer. Like I mentioned, they got an opportunity to play against Optic to make it to that final, but when you look at the statistics, it's Royal 2, 26 and 18 from him, 27 and 18 coming in from Frosty as well. And it's so, when you look at the Shopify team, even when two players are doing that, the other two players still pretty even across the board. Outputting damage is just, the unit seems to work so well naturally together. It almost feels as if they can get better.
Yeah, and also what I love, what I'm seeing is you have different players and even different duos of players popping off, right? Sometimes it's the Psycho Last Shot combo. In this one, you see Royal 2 and Frosty putting up big numbers. So it's amazing to see just how good every single one of these players is, and at any game's notice, each of them can pop off. And like you said, there were several moments where you felt like FaZe should have had the arm done, but what was it? One player in the back of the base winning a 1v1, one player dealing a little bit of extra damage, maybe getting one extra trade.
Surviving for one extra second, we saw that a few times as well.
And Last Shot exchanging there, he saved it very wisely for a player of his age. Saves the shots to the body for when he was pretty sure mathematically.
Sorry if that was noisy.
I love the
Bro, I was desperately searching for a snack that entire time, right? Nothing downstairs, nothing in the pantry, nothing in the fridge, nothing in the garage. I had to go to my brother's room to find some Pringles, man.
Here's your final series layout.
3-2 Origin, Shopify Rebellion, 50-40 Slayer Recharge. It was the King of the Hill, which
I'm just fucking around. But them boys got slammed. Kind of expected, unfortunately.
And then it was a 2-0 Assault Aquarius win to close.
I got some Pringles.
You want to hear from member
Yep.
Shopify?
I think we should. There's been a man who's been doing some great comms.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yelling. It's plays on the stage with Frosty.
He's not. No, he's not hoarding all the snacks. There's just literally no snacks. He had like the one snack.
They move on back to the grand finals. You know, first grand finals was, I want to say Shopify
They ain't
Rebellion
no
as a
snacks,
org here,
man.
and first grand finals you've been to since London. How does that feel?
So I kicked down the door. I said, "Give me that shit."
Pairing up with this squad, it's like getting a grand finals first event. It's an amazing feeling.
He's in there watching the Halo event too. Had it on the big screen on the
Coming
TV.
up here against this FaZe Clan team, you know, they had not lost a map before they
Matches are
went up
cinema. What
against
can I
you
say?
guys. You know, seeing that on paper, planning for, what was your game plan to go up against them and kick the series off?
It's honestly just making sure we're doing our thing. They're a strong team. As long as we weren't like just falling over, giving them free kills, we were going to be able to get ours. And
As long as you don't fucking scam.
There you go, and it worked out very, very well. Now, as you go to a grand finals, you got two new teammates you're going to be playing with in the grand finals. Their first grand finals. Well, talk to me about how proud you are of Last Shot and Cycle for the skill in which, you know, they've shown all weekend.
Oh! Ubernick with the raid. Welcome everybody from the Nick raid. Oh my god. Yo, Nick, thank you so much, bro. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Nick, I hope your stream was great.
I'm pretty sure
I hope it was
And
dope.
lastly, get the Shopify fans hyped up all around the world. What do you
But I
want to
miss
say to
you,
them
bro. I hope it
as
was
you get
sick.
prepared?
Well, welcome everybody. We posted up watching the Halo event today.
All right, you guys, that's going to do it for me, Frosty.
Shopify just beat the shit out of FaZe, and now we about to watch the next match. Well, welcome everybody from the raid. I appreciate y'all, man.
Don't get me wrong, but when you meet
Mixed, thank you for the follow.
it's just too big.
What's good, everybody?
It was incredible. I mean, my goodness me, Shopify
Kitty,
Rebellion
Mega
just
X,
lights out on the main stage
Dear
shows.
Character, Blink Wave, Slow Dude, Broken Hawk. What's good, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome everybody who's new. I'm Clay. I also like Halo.
They did manage to recover in game 3, but the Frosty show, that kid's
And this weekend we are watching a Halo event while I'm home for
Very much
Easter
is, I can't handle you sometimes.
at my parents' house.
You're right, the bathroom floor is very cold.
So I'm
especially
streaming
if
off
there's
my
a certain
laptop,
type of tile
but we're watching
on
a Halo
there.
event,
But
bro.
yeah, the tile is frosty.
On Easter Sunday, no less. Can't play with me.
There's so much to talk about, honestly, and break down in this series. Tony,
I wouldn't miss this
first
shit for
things
the world.
first, before we really get into things with Shopify Rebellion and how good they are, let's just talk about what FaZe were able to do and how they were able to keep up to a certain degree.
Now Rebellion has that winner's advantage.
They were able to take
the one that Optic was very upset about.
Rebellion and keep all of their main slayers at bay. It was like they just took the superstardom out of them, put it into themselves as if it was some kind of camo that they were putting into their chest.
Yeah, even going back to what we're watching on the highlights right now, yes, Shopify Rebellion did start off 2-0 in this game, but FaZe put back-to-back caps on the board, and eventually it was only a one-cap game.
What's up, Boinksy?
Even going into that final game, the Slays advantage, it was only 3 kills in favor of Shopify Rebellion throughout the first 3 games, but that game 4, that was something else.
Yeah, I think you look at the story of the series was maximum efficiency. Game 1, Shopify Rebellion put 2 flag captures on the board immediately. FaZe do find their footing. I think Penguin went from 1-7 to then all of a sudden he was 10-12, and all of a sudden it's a 2-2 game. But again, maximum efficiency. If FaZe can't give Rebellion an opportunity, they will take it, they will punish you, and they did that time and time again in this series.
Yeah, they certainly did indeed. I've got to say, in terms of stardom power coming across the screen, Frosty is the man of the hour, and rightfully so. It has been really all weekend long. He has had so much ice, so much
I'm also
ability,
eating Pringles,
so much
chat.
confidence in every single gunfight that he takes.
Hey, sounds good, 82.
He had a quiet game 3. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
I'm also eating
quiet game
Pringles.
3.
I apologize. I needed a little snack.
That
was a sick little repulse.
Me, was his gameplay yelling across the screen in that final one. He got the job done.
Yeah, I think game 3, you got put in a body bag for a little while. Trippy was just zipping them up and putting them away. That sniper rifle, and you can see he was hitting shots, but again, Frosty, you know, he's been in these big game moments, and oftentimes we find these series that it can go 3-0, particularly for a team like FaZe Clan who haven't been in the grand finals all too often. You look at players like Suppressed, sometimes the occasion
Not sour cream and onion. That would have been what I picked.
But this time we've
But
seen
it was only original in this house. This house is extremely poorly stocked.
Especially when his team needed them. That was huge.
Yeah, I feel like coming into
Ain't
this
nothing
tournament,
in this house,
I did
bro.
my power rankings, and I said that Last Shot was the #1 player coming into this tournament, but I feel like Frosty so far has had an MVP tournament here in Arlington. One player that hasn't really got much shine here on the desk is Royal 2. How consistent has Royal 2 been, and specifically in
Or the
this
cheddar ones are gas,
series?
sour cream and onion ones are gas.
When it comes to winning a pivot and watching
Those are really the only
bats
kinds of Pringles
the
I
rest
ever
of the
have.
team that he sees
I don't really get a
flying
wide
around,
variety
I think
of
Royal
Pringles.
2 was very impressive, specifically against FaZe.
Yeah, I think Royal 2 is akin to heavy artillery. It might take a long time from the
I don't know that I've ever had the barbecue ones.
He hits pretty hard.
I mean, I love barbecue chips.
He certainly does indeed.
I don't know if I've ever had the Pringles though.
We
Like
didn't see a
specifically
whole
barbecue
bunch
Pringles.
of POV screen time for him in that final map. The fact that he's putting stats up there that are basically the same as, if not, you know, up there with the likes of Frosty, who was popping off. I think it just shows you how important it is to have that relief of those slays from somebody like Royal 2 across the map. He's doing the kind of dirty work behind the scenes. You know, he is making sure that the team cannot get in it. He is making sure that his team live up. It is so important to have an anchor player on your squad, and Royal 2 does it so well. And lastly, a player that we don't mention too often, which honestly I don't know why we don't, but Psycho.
I fuck with Doritos.
How many times did you see a double kill
I
from
fuck with
Psycho
Lay's.
save the day across the
Fuck
map?
with all of them.
How many times? It's countless.
I gotta try the barbecue
Psycho is
ones.
always
I gotta
there
try the
when
barbecue
you need
ones.
him the most. He is such a support role for this team. It's funny to see Royal 2 pick up the support role, you know, today in Arlington here, obviously with the commendations, but Cycle is a huge support on this team as well. They work so beautifully in tandem. It is so easy to compliment them because they really are.
Thank you all the new follows.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
y'all.
walked over to
Welcome,
the
welcome, welcome.
from the hotel to the venue with Royal 2, and he told me he was going to collect his commendation. And when he told me what it was, I was like, "Are you sure they tallied up the numbers right? That's not normally your play style." But I think you're right with Psycho. When it comes to winning pivs, he done it time and time again, particularly in that series when they needed a player to hit the shots. When the base was under pressure.
Yeah,
when
Optic
FaZe
slammed
did get
SSG.
there,
It was not
Psycho
very
made sure to
close.
clear it out.
Certainly did indeed. And finally, last shot for me as well. We kind of were talking about it watching the series, and you mentioned it's so strange to see a kid of this talent, how young he is, to have the kind of wisdom, the mindset of a vet. He looks like he's been playing at this level for 10 plus years. The decisions he is making, what he is doing, his patience, it pays off time and time again in every game. And you said to me, you almost don't see him make a mistake.
Yeah, when you talk about players that, you know, you talk about a career of an esports player, Last Shot's still a rookie to me. He still has a lot to prove. He still has a lot of work to do, but he doesn't make mistakes. He just keeps on hitting shots, getting kills, and even at the end, giving Penguin, who's he's won a fair amount of championships, you start shooting his body and showing him what's what. I think the sky is the limit for this kid.
I feel like you could find experience in esports in many different ways. You know, obviously, Last Shot is still extremely young, and I feel like what he brings to the table here in Halo esports is still kind of building out that resume. But from a team perspective, I mean, come from football. I mean, that's the ultimate team sport. I promise you. Like, it takes every single player on a football team in order to step it up and make that engine go. So I will say, although here in Halo, very young and maybe a little bit inexperienced, when it comes to playing a team sport, he's been there, done that.
Now, FaZe obviously do get a second chance at things here up against Optic. And I will say, something that I want to see taken from this into this next game is the fact that they were able to keep their head up, even 2-0 down in the series. That map 3 was lights out. It wasn't just close. They had the game in their hands. It was full control for FaZe, stunning across the board. It was a shame with Assault because I think Shopify are just too skilled, too kind of, I don't know, instinctual in certain senses. They are relentless. It's so hard to control them. With that Assault, you can see time and time again, FaZe nearly had it.
I don't know nothing about Memphis.
Close, but they just couldn't
I
get it done.
only know about
So FaZe
Vandy,
need to
baby.
keep that up. They need to bring that to Optic. And also Trippy, stepping up against the big teams. He had a fantastic KD. He was slaying. He was able to do his thing. That's going to be massive. He needs to keep that potential going into this Optic game because they're going to need as many stars on their roster as they can get.
Yeah, when you spoke about looking at the stats lines, you're talking about, you know, Frosty in that game 4, how he popped off. Royal 2 was right there with you. I think you need 2 players per game to pop off. You can't have any stragglers, any passengers in a game. I think Tony mentioned it. You need every player pulling their weight. I know kickers get a little bit of stick in football, but they're important too. So I think you need players to pop off at every given moment, and there's no time for slacking. I think Trippy in that game 3, you spoke about in the lead up to the series, what happens when FaZe Clan win or loses game number 1? Are they in trouble? Is there issues and concerns? And then they went down by 2, and you and I looked at each other like, ooh, I think I built them up saying that they would have composure. We've seen composure in game 3. They need more of that, and against Optic Gaming, it's going to be a good one.
There's hope yet. However, folks, I am seeing some bodies dribbling into the arena. I'm also seeing seats being filled. It must mean one thing, that Optic are playing next. We are heading to a quick break. When we come back, we have an elimination final. We have a place still yet in the grand finals. Who will it be? Optic versus FaZe. We'll see you right after this.
Optic versus FaZe, baby. Come on now. Come on now. So does Chem SSG's issue? Is that what you mean? Because, bro, I don't know. It's a good question, but I do not know. On paper, they should be gross, yeah. Sorry, I'm just peeping my phone game while we in this break. I'm locked. Don't even trip, dog. I mean, yeah, but that SSG roster, like, on paper, that's a good-ass team. Like, They might have been left out of like specifically like the Optic God Squad discussion. But like, yeah, they weren't necessarily like the leftovers per se. I wouldn't say so. What we got, man?
Bomb armed.
Bomb armed. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Fiber.
Nice, looking good, looking good. Oh, totally biffed it.
We are live from, well, I think you guessed it, Dallas, Texas. And we're here to bring you the fiercest Halo Infinite competition from all around the globe.
Yeah.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo
I'm excited
Esports
for
channel
Dallas,
for
man.
official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content,
I am
and player
excited for
spotlights
Dallas.
that take you closer to the pros.
I'm gonna be there.
Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
All right, let's go, baby. We are about to start 82. Next match is about to start. What's up, Jovine? Got a little bit of Optic versus FaZe.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday here at the HCS Arlington Major, hosted by Optic Gaming. We're kicking things off here in the HCS in a big way, bringing you the best competition that we've got here for year 4. So excited about this matchup, and I hope you guys are too. I hope you've been enjoying the entire day, the entire weekend, and of course, everybody that is along for the ride in this stadium. It's about to get lit, as the kids say.
It's about to get lit.
I'm 30 years old now, so I can say that phrase. I've got Shurzy and Goofy on the desk. Shurz, my goodness, we find ourselves again in another elimination match with Optic Gaming. But I feel like they've turned a whole new leaf. I think they have risen to the occasion of Championship Sunday. They are looking awfully good, despite everything that they had
Okay,
going against them.
auntie.
We're going to take a look at the elimination bracket right now, and Shurz, this journey has been incredible for them. They have managed to get through the most difficult of occasions against some of the series, especially Europe, and I know that you are often quite familiar with the European scene and even the players that go with it, but take a look at that, Shurz.
This was a long and arduous road. I think they went down to Rebellion. I think they found themselves against TSM, Infamous, and indeed a rematch against Nemesis, but this time they managed to come up with a response with a 3-2 win. It has been a tough old road up against Space Station as well, who of course are 4th seed coming into this, so it hasn't been easy, and Optic, if they're going to win it, it's not going to be easy. I think for FaZe Land, they'll be hoping the Optic Gaming that comes up against them here will be the one that lost Nemesis in pool play. That's what they'll be hoping for. The issue is, from what we've seen against Space Station Gaming, these boys look hot.
Goofy, you can see no sign of FaZe Clan in that elimination bracket until that final moment where they meet Optic here. I mean, Optic, they're battle hardened at this point, right? And FaZe, they've just been tested for the first time against Shopify Rebellion. How do you see the sway of this series going? Because FaZe, they've had such an exceptional journey here, and Optic, they're going to be difficult.
Yeah, I think momentum-wise, there's no doubt about it. Momentum is in the favor of Optic Gaming right now. To everyone's point, coming from that elimination bracket run, they lost in winners round 1. And then they found themselves in the elimination bracket round 1 and played like, what, 6 or 7 series before they got to where they are now. And Optic and FaZe, going back to the history of the FaZe case on Invitational LAN tournament, Optic actually beat FaZe 3-1 in that event. So they do have a bit of a leg up here, and they have all the momentum in their favor. I do like their chances, but going up against this FaZe squad who has been playing well all weekend long,
yeah, mostly H5 kids in here.
Indeed. Let's talk about FaZe's chances, though, in this one, because like you said, they're goofy. You know, they have played Optic
mostly
before
H5 kids in here, for sure.
3-1 was the final score for Optic Gaming, and FaZe, they bowed out in 4th position, not what they were looking for. Very different story here, though. They have been able to get a leg up early on, and we kind of had that conversation before, Shurs, about the bracket fed them, because obviously Optic fell down short against Nemesis, and it kind of mixed things up in terms of the seeding. However, FaZe showed some promise against Shopify Rebellion. We know that there is something within them that are able to gain control and really push that forward and be super aggressive with all of the capitalization that they can take from an opponent. How are you feeling about their chances?
Well, I think if you're looking for some extra motivation for FaZe, then for
a lot of the usual suspects.
Penguin, it's almost like Woody's nightmare where Andy dropped him and said, I don't want to play with you anymore. That's what Formal said to them.
Damn.
They found themselves on
I don't want to play with you
anymore.
anymore.
You want to really get one back on Formal, win it here, send him home, and get yourself back into that grand finals. I think that motivation has got to really light a fire in their stomach. If they want to win their series, they're going to have to find another gear, something extra, and then it's got to come from something like that.
Goofy, how do you feel about FaZe when trying to find their foot in an occasion where it's just not going their way mid-game? I feel so far it's been a very weird ratio where you're either seeing them doing great and have full control or none. I mean, and I think that's the most difficult thing, is how do you come back from a situation where you have nothing to work with? Do they have
I used to fuck with the H5, man.
Yeah, I think it's
I used to fuck with the streams, man.
Too, right? And we heard the listen in comms in that last winners finals matchup, and I really liked what I was hearing from FaZe Clan, right? It's a little bit different than what you hear from Shopify, and I like Shopify's comms as well, where it's a lot more energy, it's a lot more almost chaotic, but it's a controlled chaos. FaZe on the other side has that kind of slow, confident, a lot of
that shit was special, man.
That's what you need to get out of some of
that
those
shit was special.
difficult situations in game. You need to be able to small talk with your teammates and work hand in hand.
Yeah, I think if you're FaZe Clan, what you need to do is look at what Space Station did, but look what they did wrong, okay? You gave Optic Gaming almost every single power weapon, every single power up, and if you put weapons like sniper rifles in the hands of Renegade and Informal's hands, they're gonna really do you damage. I think what FaZe have got to do is shut
they're going to really piss on
you,
your chest.
More importantly, if you're just holding the sniper rifle, then it cannot be used against you, and that has got to be a priority.
But what do Optic need to do? The complete opposite to that. They need to grab every single power weapon, every single power up to get this one done. And when you do have those toys in the hands of Optic Gaming, it's a very scary place to be playing. I mean, every single one of these players on our screen is capable of popping off at any given moment. That's a really scary feature. How are you feeling about their chances right now? They're battle tested. They know exactly
team
what
is crazy,
they need to
man.
do to win this series.
The team is
Can
crazy.
they get it done?
I think you say when Optic Gaming
Bro, we might have to bring an H5 stream back one of these days soon, just on Culture.
4 superstars on this team. Bound and Legend coming off the back of very impressive seasons, winning 4 out of 5 tournaments, an almost complete clean record, only dropping
We'll go back one day and just play.
Time zone switches there.
Maybe we'll play the campaign. Ooh, that could be fun.
Look here, you think to themselves, there was a history of second places for Optic Gaming as an org, for Formal. Turn your fortunes around here, make a statement, get yourself a 3-0.
Imagine, bro.
Head at Shopify Rebellion with your horns out.
I think honestly, we
don't fuck with the Optic jerseys, Chad?
That
What do we think?
and Legend are actually under in this situation, and honestly in this tournament itself, they made one of the craziest decisions.
Bro, H5 campaign would be fun. It's pissed, but it would be fun, man.
Bosses we have seen in Halo Infinite off the back of a world championship.
Don't know nothing about fun,
Legend's
man.
First ring. I mean, questions flying all around in Rossomania. So much pressure here to
Don't know
make sure
nothing
they get this done.
about
because if
anything.
they don't, it's kind of like, well, What did you do that for? What did you do that
What
for?
did you
if
do
you're not
that
winning
for?
right off the rip when you
I'm
had
sorry, I'm
something
not
good
making
going,
fun.
Goofy? A lot of pressure on these young guys.
Definitely a bold move, right, by Bound and Legend to leave. Look at the banners, Lottie. 4 out of 5, like Shurzy said last year, absolutely dominating with that SSG roster and making that bold decision to leave and team up with the likes of Formal and Renegade and creating what everyone's been calling a God Squad. But once again, that history of second place.
It's like Neighbor leaving straight ripping, bro.
The gaming roster once again. And I really expect, I want to highlight Renegade in this series. He's going to be that player to watch for me. Renegade has been dominating all tournament long and beating a team like SSG. Optic Gaming kind of starting off their championship Sunday with a victory over SSG. That's going to be a big confidence boost for them as well.
Huge confidence boost, and I think both teams are going to need all of the confidence and more to get this done in this series. Here we go, folks. It is time for your elimination final. One goes home, one goes into that grand final spot. Who's it going to be? Optic versus
When it was
FaZe
bugging,
starts right
I did not play the campaign. I have not played the Halo 5 campaign in, on God, probably since like 2015 or 16. Like, I have not played it since, literally since the beginning of the game. I played it once, and I've never played it again. But yeah, like, I know it's piss, but yeah, I mean, it would be fun just to run through, like, I mean, just for fun on stream, you know what I'm saying? I think Cole and them did at one point. 82, you might be thinking of that. It sounds good, Fiber. Much love, brother. Hope to see you back here in a few minutes. Yeah, much love, bro. I'll catch you. What do we think of these Skyrim-ass fucking intro cinematics, y'all? Goddamn Lord of the Rings.
All right, Arlington, it's elimination finals time. Clutch here with the legend himself. Been here all weekend long with Dave Walsh. And we got one more series to cast here this weekend, and it is the elimination finals between Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan. Two different roads, we can say, to get to this point. Optic having a long Saturday, entering the elimination bracket so early on, and steamrolling everyone in their path to get to this point. The ball has been rolling downhill. They've gained all the momentum, and FaZe Clan coming off a hot loss, Dave.
Fuck with them?
How are you feeling about these two teams entering the series, how they are?
Undoubtedly, like you said, momentum in Optic's side. FaZe, the only 3 games they've dropped all tournament.
Optic versus FaZe, baby.
Series. However, these guys are pros.
Fuck with them
They're
heavy.
bounce right back.
Hell yeah.
I think they match up
Little
very
recharge
well
holds,
Optic.
game 1. Let's go, baby.
In the previous series with Optic versus Space Station is Optic were taking
Lock
all
in,
these
chat.
one-on-ones. Anytime it was an
It's
individual
time.
fight, it was going in Optic's favor, it felt like. I don't feel that's going to be the same thing here on FaZe. Some of these boys are shooting hot.
Yeah, I think FaZe should.
Some of these boys are shooting hot.
This could be a great series.
Shout out Dave Walsh.
With Renegade, the man
I said
of the
shout out.
tournament so far.
Kind of like I said shut up.
Have been unbelievable. The Slayer of the
Shut up,
tournament
Dave
awarded
Walsh. Imagine.
Medallion, but unfortunately he goes down without being able to find a single kill, and FaZe Clan start this with a little bit of momentum. Let's see if they can transition it to camo control.
And look at these teams.
Good old Optic FaZe.
Slower play right away. Not everyone's just
This rivalry doesn't hit as hard this year as it did in years past, but it's always good. It's always good. This year it's all about Optic and Rebellion, I fear.
Where he has been on top of the power weapons and power-ups, and it has been everything for FaZe Clan. Right now with camo in his hands, he's got a couple of shots into a player in pipes, but it loses his teammates over at Ellie. So now
Almost
he's in a
gets
tough
2.
position. When you're by yourself with camo, Dave, in this position, how difficult is
Optic
it
trip
to
cap
sift
cheese as they
through
flip
all the
A.
resources that he is?
There's just so much going on. You got to pick and choose what battle you're going to make the most impact. You know, went from Pipe, ran into a Matt Piper over there. Couldn't really do much in that situation, so he decides to opt on back and make sure he keeps control of B. Of all those strongholds, B is going to be one of the most hotly contested ones that can be contested all across the map.
Big kill on the bound, and Suppress also takes down Formal. That clears out all of Elevator for FaZe Clan to try and take A. 3 go down for Optic Gaming, and now Trippy with Shock Rifle in hand. That camo transitions to Shock. So although
Yeah, like
FaZe Clan lose a
between
couple members, Trippy does enough on the map to
COD,
keep FaZe Clan's
Halo.
stability here early on.
I wonder if they ever matched up in CS. Because they overlapped for a little bit in CS.
In fact, you see both these strongholds, A and B, going in the hands of Optic.
Shit, what else?
Trippy is going to want back. They were in a very promising position with 3 down, but Optic have broken the setup since.
Apex,
now on
maybe?
board with Bound. As Optic take the lead here, A and B in
FaZe doesn't
control.
have a Val team,
Bound
do they?
looks to approach C, and if they get a pick, Bound is going to fly into blue.
In such a good position right here. He's just waiting for them to
Does
make
FaZe
the
have a
first
Rocket
step.
League
They can
team?
either go for Camel or they can run the long haul, and then Bound can make
I don't know.
his
It's a
move.
significant
Feels
amount
like
though.
Camel snag, but does not
I don't know
have
exactly how many,
Gonna
because
get
I don't know exactly how many
attacked by
esports there are both in,
Suppressed,
but
and that's gonna be
it's been a lot across a lot of
unfortunate missed
esports.
flank there by Bound. I
It's
thought
a
he
good
had the right
question.
positioning, just not the right timing and execution.
2 camos in a row going to face.
Oh, and he gets
Getting
fucking
caught out.
eagle-eyed.
Does a little bit
Wow.
of damage to 2 different players. Wants to be able to play his life a little bit
Optic
better,
still
but
with
Optic
control.
does not let him. Unfortunately, though, for Optic fans, it costs everyone on Optic's life to put themselves in a position to take Penguin down, and that will be FaZe Clan once again retaking A. They have B. Optic will be able to rotate to C and take it off spawn, but it will be FaZe in control once again.
Yeah, the strongholds flip-flopping back and forth. However, that benefits FaZe in this position. They would much rather have elevator and batteries over C.
There's a player above
Elevator and
Falcated right now. He
batteries.
does make sure Bound goes down before transitioning to this player above him. He's weak. Great teamwork out of FaZe.
Optic
allows
flips B.
Falcated to keep A control. Unfortunately, in the meantime,
FaZe keeps A,
the players
but
over at
they
B
still don't have
lost to the
control.
reinforcements to Optic, so it's Optic with a BC hold for now.
Yeah, you gotta wonder where are these members of FaZe spawned? They spawned elevator as well. Okay, the gig is up. They know elevator spawns took place, but looks like they're gonna hold this obscure
They
set
flip
for
C,
a
though.
short time. A and C. FaZe cannot hold this for an extended period of time.
Here comes
Optic
Renegade and
can just
Legend.
divide and conquer too easily.
Here comes Renegade and Legend. The split spawns come in. Only one member of FaZe spawns with Falcated. It's a 2-on-2, and Renegade and Legend will win that a lot of times, and this time they paid off. They will transition A back into their favor, and Optic will begin to gain the lead again.
You know, Optic happy to trade that out. They're saying, hey, if you want to go try grab C
Board
right
Ed.
here, we will happily trade elevator for C plat.
This is where it could get ugly, Dave. Renegade picks up the shock. All 4 players.
Gotta be
in FaZe
careful
come
here,
out.
yeah.
Respawn, they're stuck at Ellie, and I'm not sure they expect Renegade to be here with shock, and Penguin for sure doesn't. Has his
Whoa.
head ripped off. Renegade with a shroud, able to use it to block off some side
Oh,
flash on the
beautiful
flank.
play out of Renegade.
Relocates to the catwalk here. Can't hit any of the headshots, but a lot of damage to FaZe Clan. Meanwhile,
And he gets
FaZe
out
fighting
clean.
for the one stronghold they have. Points still being acquired for Optic.
Normally, like, most people, once you miss that first, like, no-scope on the drive-by, you're fucked. That's such a good use of the smoke.
Right, in the end.
Gets out, does more damage, gets another trade.
Damage has been done.
That's just
Points going
fucking
on the board
beautiful.
for Optic.
That's good, Whale Express.
It's the 3rd camo in a row, though, for FaZe. Doing a phenomenal job of getting this
Poppin',
power
bro.
up, something
Welcome
that
to the
they're
party.
gonna need to do throughout this series if they want to stay in. Not only is it
Welcome
important
to
mix
the
with enemy team
madhouse.
has it, but the buff that you can get from this, that's a helpful
Legend
benefit
gets 2
you can
off
use to your
screen.
advantage.
Needs it
Losing
more now
teammates,
than
though.
ever,
And
though,
Optic should
considering
flip
that
B
2
back.
of his teammates just went down. Suppress now has decided, does he try to be a hero or does he play the waiting game and wait
And his
for
camera
teammates
runs
to
out.
spawn?
Almost should have heard
Looks like
that.
he gets a nice little flank over into elevator, and this is going to be the breathing room that FaZe Clan needs.
Huge
Suppress
flank
gets
from
2.
Suppress. He gets behind enemy lines. He's able to find an easy kill with the stick, and that's going to be A being transitioned as well. AC hold, untraditional for FaZe Clan. They won't hold this for long, but this gives them an opportunity to maybe get some slays and conquer B as well.
Yeah, FaZe's ultimate
Aye!
situation would be to
Live!
take B batteries while giving up the C stronghold. But the fact that they lost 2 members here, they're just going to have to sit back and wait. They're going to have to say that Optic can take B, Optic can likely take C, but somehow there must have been some great play taken over at C plat. Somehow FaZe were able to take control of C or keep control.
Trying to
of it,
bait them to go
even though
A?
Suppressed was over elevator, not a part of that engagement whatsoever.
Yeah, Suppress over anchoring elevator, like you said. Falcon
Why
in the
even
meantime
cross if you're
finding
just gonna
kills,
cross
getting the
back?
reset on the C, buys
What
FaZe
the
a
fuck
little
was
bit
the point
more
of that?
time to get out of this situation.
And one thing I always highlight in these games,
He just
is
died
this
for
team.
free.
Take a look at that stat screen right now.
213 and 11 is crazy.
213 and
I didn't even see that!
stat line, like you said, Wes. He has more assists than his entire team
213 and 11?
and doing everything right. Generally, if you're having, let's say, a lower stat
I would say
line,
do something, but I mean, he got a lot of assists. He's doing
if
something.
so, keep doing exactly what you're doing. If your team is losing, you need to swap.
Stop
some
dying,
things
you
up,
rad
play a
fuck.
little more
You
self-
penguin fuck.
Yeah, and all the players are very aware of what the stats are throughout the game. Everyone's pressing the back button throughout the death cam. If you're 213 and 12 and you're winning,
Damn, he
that's
couldn't
a
get the
recipe
stick
for
off.
success. Right now, FaZe in the lead. Penguin doing everything he can to make the game easier for Suppress, Trippy, and Falcated, having success so far. FaZe continuing as we cross this 100-point mark with the lead. This is a very impressive way for FaZe to bounce back from their elimination loss, or winner's bracket loss just moments ago.
Legend. I like this position. Take control of top goal,
Oh.
top glass. He wants to eventually make his way into B. He did not
Okay.
want that trade. He would have loved to get
FaZe
that
up
kill
by
and stay
40
alive in
now.
Pipes, but at this high level of play, when you're uncertain, you're going in for that melee. And
I'm finna try to flip A.
In strongholds, if you have 2 of the strongholds controlled, you're fine with people trading out. Eventually, you're still scoring points. Unfortunately, Optic Gaming won the fight over towards elevators. So
oh, H4F. Look at my goat.
They only have B controlled, which is honestly the most difficult stronghold to have. But we've seen the success FaZe was
oh yeah,
able to have
82.
with an AC setup.
Much
Now
love, bro.
Optic given that same opportunity here.
Yep, here's the exact same play.
Welcome to the party,
Optic
brother.
are waiting
It's good to
for
have you here.
opportunity to see if they can take those batteries. They're hoping that FaZe make their way over towards C, and that way they can keep
easy now.
setup. But we're gonna have to see how this one all plays out. Great position there by Bound.
The press just kind of throwing his life away, with all due respect.
On either the A or the C
Multiple
stronghold,
times.
depending on FaZe makes the push.
This shock rifle was hand delivered by Suppressed to Bound over at White. Now Bound using it to put Trippy down is going to try and rotate.
Playing a little scammy, I'm not gonna lie.
A player's bottom middle, no problem. As Bound takes him out as well. 2 go down for FaZe Clan. 1 player is over at elevator. It's a trade with the elevator player. Now Bound has his eyes set on B. Pressure in
Wow.
B. Bound
Just gets in his shit, bro.
Like diamonds.
3 dead for FaZe.
Trade that out.
Yeah, trying to, once he saw that B, or sorry, that A
Camo
or the
as
C
well.
pressure, trying to snag that B stronghold. Nobody else really jumping just yet. Actually, it's going to be Renegade. Gonna grab B, so there's the ultimate trade that Optic wanted in the end.
Nice shots from Trippy. He gets out with camo.
And they get the AB setup.
4th camo of the game, it's going to Trippy as well. FaZe Clan continuing to dominate the power-up story. Optic has not had a single camouflage throughout this game, but they do have the lead. What can these camos amount to? So far, it hasn't been much, but eventually you have to think you play with fire, you get burned if you're Optic Gaming.
And interesting right there by Bound. Not sure if he was receiving fire from somewhere.
Yeah, you're not even going to contest and try to find the camo
Just
guy?
going to go in for the 50-50 contest. Sometimes you got to take those fights in battery.
It's a trip cap for FaZe Clan here, starting to climb up.
They just let the camo run out and let FaZe get the trip cap off.
Optic Gaming slowing the game down, as you can see. Trippy trying to let the game come to him.
Yeah, always on that H5 aggression until then.
All this information given to these Optic players.
Oh no.
It's Formal taking down Trippy, and now
somebody lagged out.
Yep, and looking like a player lag out right there. So we will be getting out of the lobby here momentarily. We'll let the TOs decide what the score was at that time being.
I think it was Penguin, bro.
Was a huge moment in time.
Penguin lagged out
as they started to get back in that game.
Yeah, what the
trip cap.
That's the issue, is what the score was or what was the score going to be after a trip cap from FaZe. How long could they have held it if no technical issues happen? It's going to be a question that's lingering in the back of FaZe Clan team and the fans' minds, as that game was neck and neck just about every step of the way. And something I pointed out along the way, Dave, is the camo control for FaZe was perfect. They might not have gotten anything or too much done with it. There wasn't any flashy big-time plays or kills done with these camouflages, but I mean, at the very worst, you're not dealing with the other team having it, which I think is a win in of itself.
Yeah, at some point it's just removing it from their hands. I think Shurzy covered it very well in the analyst desk up there, saying, you know, one, you give your team the benefit of being able to do something with that, but secondly, the other team just doesn't have it. Yeah. And them not being able to get a snipe, them not being able to get a camo, changes everything.
Damn.
Oh man, what a way to kick off this Elim Finals. If you weren't frustrated already coming from the winners finals and maybe not playing the best that you have this weekend, Shopify knocking you down to this position, and then finally when it feels like you have total control of game one, you have an opportunity to gain a lead and see how long that trip cap can last. Because we've seen trip caps like that last for the rest.
Is there a way to delay the camo, or will it be up right away? I think it's always delayed. Is it not?
That momentum, getting that opportunity, and to have that ripped
I don't think it comes up right away.
That's a heartbreaking feeling, but like you said before,
are you saying, is there a way to like delay it initially, like if it's on the off minute or something?
They're gonna have to figure out a way.
Because that I don't know.
Come back on the other end of this restart and be ready to go to war.
Yeah, and this won't be the last up or down in this series. There will be moments that FaZe are going to be ahead. There's going to be times where FaZe are going to be on the back foot and behind. And so these players know how.
But I think by default, camo comes up like 30 seconds offset from the start of the game or something like that.
Too competitive at this point. Too many good teams.
It just ran out, so it should be another 2 minutes.
Have something unfortunate happen.
I mean, if you wanted to get really technical about it, I mean, like maybe, but I don't think there's any like rule about that. Like, I think camo just comes up naturally.
A chance to play Shopify Rebellion.
Whenever they do a reset like this, like they'll just have camo come up at the start probably.
Finals. It's going to have to be 2 best-of-7s when they get there, but they can't think about that. Game 1 against each other is the only thing that you can prioritize in your thought here, sitting on that stage.
Yeah, if any of these teams were looking past the other, I guarantee they will not be making their way to the grand finals. You need to focus on the task in front of you.
All right, as this
Stay focused,
underway,
says the
I
GOAT
mean,
Dave Walsh.
We're waiting for the lobby to obviously be reset, but we get an opportunity to kind of cook up some storylines and mention the success that Optic has had against FaZe Clan. Most recently on LAN would be the case on event. And it was a very close series. I think it was the 3-1, but if I remember correctly, I was left thinking FaZe should have won the first 3 games, which is kind of an odd statement looking at the powerhouse that Optic is, thinking about the rivalry that we know Shopify and Optic to have already kind of created throughout the offseason.
Bro, look at that shit from Renegade. Holy
fuck. It's an admirable opponent that I don't think is getting enough respect, and maybe they earn it here today.
Yeah, and taking a look at the KD leaderboard, you got a
Holy
couple
fuck,
members
brother.
here on this FaZe roster, top of this top 5 that are matching here on Optic. Slaying is not going to be a big problem here from FaZe side. I do think that they're coming in with more firepower than this previous match that we saw from Optic versus SSG.
A lot of it has to do with the power weapons and just your opportunity to get more kills and the damage output that those allow you. We saw the shock rifle starting to come into play. And if we're breaking down just a little bit of game 1, I thought it was a massive mistake for Suppress to grapple into the top white window.
I mean, yeah, that play was faded as fuck. That's the one we called out when we saw it.
Into a situation where he either
it was faded as fuck. He crossed to white and then crossed back to A as well. He like got impatient or like couldn't find anybody or something.
No, you don't see that happening as frequent with Renegade.
And like, bro, that's two times where he just like dies for free and gives up a power weapon.
Yeah,
like for absolutely no
it's
reason.
just a shock rifle on the first 2.
With all due respect.
This elimination finals, Solitude Slayer being game 2 of the series,
like,
and we've seen the damage that a player
why
like
are we
Renegade
trolling
can do
like that
Halo 5,
in the elimination finals?
Halo Infinite, with power weapons on a map like Solitude, he'll go off. So we'll see a little bit of the S7 later in the series.
One thing I was actually curious there from that bound shock rifle play, it almost seemed like he had the headshot, but maybe Falcade was nearby. I couldn't tell if that was a giveaway that there was a second player there from the electricity just arcing.
Felt his presence. Getting an update. We have a little bit longer of a break here as we get an opportunity to break down some stats. Stronghold Kings. And it's no surprise that 2 of the teams that have played a ton of games this weekend, on each side, Legend and Falcated. Legend having a ton of success with the KDs, but what's sticking out to you?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Oh man, just the fact that even though he's slightly ahead on that KD,
damage per minute
is equal. Let's be real.
Come on, Val, you can't give me one more shot?
One more shot, put him ahead.
Yeah,
but yeah,
actually.
Damage per minute just from these players. Every single minute, almost putting out 6 players lives worth of damage out across the net.
And it's awesome to see Falcated, honestly, on a graphic like this, like shining on a team like FaZe. A team that,
shining.
Or a player that I feel like has been great for a long time, but hasn't had necessarily the accolades or the placings to really back up how strong of a player he's been in our scene. I feel like all of Halo Infinite, Falcated's been jumping rosters and trying to figure out how to climb and find himself in a grand finals, in an elimination finals. Finally, Falcated is here. Dave, for a player that, it's tough for me to remember how many elimination finals or grand finals Falcated's played in, but I know it's not many, if ever. And at this moment for him on this team, I asked him the other day, I asked Suppress, I said, is this your best team ever? Suppress said yes. I'm gonna think that this is also
Falcade has to say yes without a doubt as well.
Best team ever.
Yeah.
Slayer Plaza, Live Fireball, Fortress Bomb,
one of the best teams in Halo,
and Aqua Slayer.
For some, it happens instant, like Snipe Down.
Fortress Bomb,
really
bruh.
Where someone rises much more quickly. But some of these players who've gone through, taken 5 to 10 years, they've had to work their way up. They've had to go through countless amounts of players and teams. And so to get what you consider one of your best shots this deep in the career has got to be so rewarding.
Yeah, absolutely, and well-deserved. Falcated has put so much time, and asking Lethal about him over on the BTH watch party. Lethal was sitting down. I go, what was it like to team with Falcated? Not a lot of people know a lot about Falcated. He's a very quiet player, and he's like, I love teaming with him. He was like the perfect level of aggressive, like got his kills, individual skill was phenomenal, but he always took good routes. Like it wasn't like he was doing this stuff in no man's land, like not affecting the actual outcome or the win conditions of the game.
Everyone loves Fortress, man.
Sometimes you get those players that kind of rise through at some point just because they have such a good shot, but they don't have the whole package. There's sometimes you're like, why'd you make that player?
Right.
What are you doing there? But yeah, you see such smart decision making consistently out of that player.
Like
So,
suppressed,
huge props out to
respectfully.
Falcade make it this far. And, you know, his run is not over. We're
There were
not
2 or 3 plays
down
that
in the
game
series
where
yet.
I was like,
down in the
brother,
series,
what
and
the fuck
honestly,
are we doing?
was about to probably take the lead here. So big
There were a couple plays at the K-Sun event where I was like, brother, what the fuck are we doing?
was left by Formal. I know they said it on the desk.
There was a play where, bro, remember they lost like a Live Fire Hill game because he got camo and he just like walked out in the middle of the map just like shooting.
It's unfathomable to me that we made 5 grand finals.
All right, I'll chill. I'm not trying to talk shit.
Second happened, but
It doesn't feel like you're that far off. To be like, all right, we need to throw the whole book out.
The respect that I feel like this FaZe Clan team is getting with the likes of someone like Trippy and Penguin, who have been playing lights out all weekend long, has gone. The disrespect went way too far throughout the offseason, and the fact that they're kind of left putting this team together, the pieces together, I should say, and they found this team, and instantly it feels like they have the ability to compete. I know Shopify wasn't their favorite series, but they have played phenomenal Halo all weekend, and if they can figure out a way to make this series competitive, figure out a way to win this series, there's going to be a lot of decisions that were questioned during the offseason.
100%, because like you said, when you kind of come in with that chip on your shoulders, when you are the team that's maybe putting together more of a squad of misfits, a squad that wasn't the very first pick, you're not the one who's instigating the team changes. Instead, you're trying to find out who's available and what squad are we putting together. For them to come out and be this strong, to already be top 3, to only got 3 games this event, to Shopify, who's in the grand finals already, FaZe are looking phenomenal.
Yeah, just a bunch of, I see FaZe as 4 players. Everybody can do everything at any time, and they're all consistently just great. Like it doesn't feel like they have the superstar necessarily. Maybe Suppressed is going to be that player.
Yeah, he's just a little too aggro sometimes,
He's been a superstar
in my
this weekend.
opinion.
Turns out when everyone is doing everything, it makes it
Oh,
a
they
lot
got a whole ass
easier
crew back
for
there.
everyone else on the board, so that when you given the opportunity,
Damn, she
when
said
you're
get the
given
fuck up.
S7, the
We gotta
camos every
fix this
single
shit.
time, you get put in the moment and the opportunity to make the big play. And I call him Big Game Trippy for a reason. It's because in big games for the past 3 years, Trippy has showed up and has showed out in those moments. That Optic team does not win a world championship without Trippy being the player he is.
100%, and you're right. I think there's something special about certain players who fit into different roles when they're on different rosters. So someone like Trippy before, when he's playing with someone the likes of Lucid, he's like, you know what, I'm going to make sure we give you the sniper.
Yeah.
I'm going to create some space. I'm going to do this. And all of a sudden, when that player's not on the roster anymore, he's like, well, check out what I can do.
Yeah.
Look what I can do.
It's my turn. It's kind of nice to have a turn every once in a while, right? Especially when you've been playing some great Halo all weekend long, and we've seen the damage Trippy can do with that S7. We saw it even in the Shopify series, that live fire game.
Focus, camera. This blurry ass shot of bound.
Popping off all weekend long, has been bound. I feel like an under the radar player. Hadn't seen him on many statistic boards.
Yeah, not like the top 5 in a lot of
Thank
these
you.
breakdowns,
but you watch his screen, you know good things are happening because Bound's doing things.
yeah, he just moves at his own speed, one of the fastest players in the game. And when we've seen Optic looking at their most unstoppable, Bound has been one of those driving forces.
All right. Players look like they're locked in. They got to be shooting guns, waiting for, it assumes to be the FaZe side of the map, and maybe a little bit of an advantage here for Optic Gaming, as it looks like they're still thumbs on sticks.
Yeah, they're like, we'll keep warming up. Let me practice this little fight right here and get on ready for this. But like you said, at this point, these players, they want to be here for the long haul, so making sure everything is looking primed and ready to go before they restart this one back up.
And for a team that came through the elimination bracket round 1, you ask yourself, how much is too much, Halo? Doesn't appear they've hit that mark just yet. Maybe a second best of 7 in the grand finals might start to become a different story, but right now they are locked, loaded, and at least continuing to warm up, knowing how important this series is to not just them, but the organization that they represent. When you play for Optic Gaming, it is bigger than just you. The green wall is strong, but they're loud, they're vocal, and they're passionate that you have a responsibility to bring home trophies when you play for Optic Gaming.
Both these sides of the stage,
honestly,
some legacies
in this venue too.
In the esports industry. So
it's Optic's home stadium.
To have them represent here in the HCS, and like you said, they're representing something bigger than themselves.
Who's it gonna be? FaZe Clan, Optic Gaming. I feel like we've been through a tornado so far this week.
It's a tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which game we're talking about here. These are always two of the powerhouses that you will see.
The faces change, but yeah, the organizations seem to always figure their way out onto a championship Sunday.
The faces change, the games change. Sometimes you have someone like Formal who's represented any of the games.
Yeah. Formal changes games. He played for FaZe that one event. Oh man, the tension's got to be looming, and the frustration. How do you weaponize that? That's the big question. How do you use this dead time to kind of rebound and make sure you come out hot? I was always a part of different teams, and I always thought, like, for example, players specifically benefit from something like this happening, and then other players struggle getting their feet back on the ground. Icing, for example. One of the players that comes to mind that had some famous historic H2A runs with all the mess that was going on.
This series has started, but there was a tech pause.
When there was a game reset, for some reason, this kid like always started off. Like
we had trouble with a setup, so we're not even done with game one yet.
Such a known thing that CLG's about to play in the reset.
Still 0-0.
Obviously, they've been competing for years and years.
It was roughly a tie game. It was like 180 to 170 in the Strongholds game or something like that.
These guys have been pros for a long time. It's an expectation that they
something
start
like
off
that,
hot, but it's not always the case. Are you worried about anybody, or do you have your eyes set on anybody to try and create that early moment in this reset when it does happen to really set the tone here?
I'm not really worried about anyone. I don't think you can make it this far in the HCS anymore with that weak mental or not being able to take those twists and turns.
You wouldn't be here on Sunday.
Yeah, you wouldn't be this far into the tournament. But now if there's somebody that can really shine or thrive throughout there, I don't know. I kind of look at the Optic side and I think of really Bound and Renegade being those pace setters for this roster. Even though I think someone like Legends is also an incredibly fast player, I still think Bound and Renegade have shown that they really set the tempo for that squad. And so we're going to have to see, does Renegade try to force some action early on in the game here on Recharge again? Last time he kind of got punished, and they lost one of the early hills because of that.
Right. Wasn't expecting that player to be top red and got caught off guard. And Renegade, a guy that's, like you said, that when the pace is being set by Renegade, good things happen for Optic Gaming. There's a reason that they've been on the run that they have been through the elimination bracket to this point. But if you're Renegade, this elimination bracket run is another Saturday, Sunday for you. You want that championship at the end of the day, and to get there, it's going to be through FaZe Clan, so you can't take any series off. Are you expecting him to continue the dominant performances that we've seen, or is FaZe Clan at least going to slow him down and force Optic Gaming, the rest of Optic Gaming, to step up here?
I think it's going to be one of those two, like you said, because if he's charging through the way we've seen so far earlier today, you're not stopping that. You're not letting that happen.
I was about to say, you got to watch him be stopped before you'll say he'll be stopped.
Exactly.
We're back in game, man.
No, they're taking a look at
the...
Okay. Yeah, I thought we were back in the game too.
Where we started off.
Trolling us.
Yep, so just take a look at the very end there. You saw how Optic able to break through at the end as that player was lagging out. So we'll get,
I guess we're trying to figure out where he lagged out at. So like what the score is going to be.
This next game, and they'll start it off where teams are appropriately scored. But to your original point around stopping Renegade, or how do you play against something like that, at some point you have to set some traps of your own. You can't just give him free reign and have that chaos situation and let him sort of lead every single step of the way. You have to take some of your charge of your own. You have to have that own spidey sense, those call out saying, hey, we haven't seen him recently. We either need to force some action on his teammates, or let's set a trap for him. Let's see if we can actually catch Renegade making the first misstep and mistake, punish him, and then go on the offensive.
Another question for you. As we took a look at that highlight, I finally got to come back down to earth here and see what the score was. It was about a 10-point game. 10 points in Strongholds is whatever. If you start at 180 to 178, however, you're playing to 250. There's not a lot of time. There's 70 points that basically
each team is going to... It's one or two engagements really going to decide this.
Does that change how you play the break on the new reset?
Yes, it does. I think you can be much more risky and aggressive at the start of a fresh game where it's 0-0. All of a sudden, you can't give up that very first death on recharge if you know it's only a 70-point game, because all of a sudden they get to potentially roll that into a full setup.
And a camouflage.
And a camo. It's just too risky, and so that's going to be a situation where we're likely not going to see the same sort of aggressiveness out of someone like Bound or Renegade off the rip off this. Or if they do decide to get aggressive and it pays off, that's where you're going to see Optic get off to a massive lead.
Right. I think it's almost like loading into a Slayer game 45-45. And then all of a sudden, like yeah,
someone will be the hero.
Yeah, you're not G-siding time it for snipe anymore, are you? Yeah. Like, you're definitely playing a lot more passive. Every single life matters at this point, with the score being so close and the win condition not being so far away. We're running a 40-yard dash here. First to about 70 points. No room for error. You cannot get put in a trip cap with 70 points because the game will end right after that.
You're also not going to see as many, like, forced aggressive plays when they have an advantage. Like, you're not going to see a forced trip cap. If a trip cap comes to them and they have the opportunity to take it, they will take it. But they're not going to get the 2 and say, hey, like, early on, let's put this pressure to put the pressure on the game.
Because the risk isn't worth it?
Exactly. The risk is worth it earlier on in the game, because if it's a 0-0 game, you're like, hey, if this pays off, instead of getting a 30-point lead, we might get a 75-point lead.
Right.
Whereas here, you don't care. The difference between 30 and 75 obviously is significant, but you're also risking
one of them
the
ends
chance
the game
that you lose
here.
your setup.
Yeah, one of them ends the game here.
Yes.
The other one, yeah, potentially puts you in that same situation. How often do you see a trip cap go right into another trip cap from the other team based off an overextension? It'll be really interesting to see, especially knowing how aggressive Optic like to play in strongholds, how they like to push those trip caps. Do you think?
All right, hopefully we get this reset figured out and get into this game.
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna hit the Pine Park, yo, and we finna lock in for this game. Let's go.
You can still be aggressive without forcing the trip cap. There's a difference between forcing a play there, charging towards Z-Plat, and maybe peeking a little bit towards long haul, maybe taking control of control.
Yeah, and even to go further into this meta, when you're telling a dog not to jump, the dog wants to jump, and immediately you start to play a little bit more hesitancy. Does that negatively have the risk of impacting, like, if we're not naturally playing how we would naturally play a position based off the situation that's at hand?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's
Maybe
times where people are not playing the way they'd like to. You see that happen at times where a team, let's say they're up 2-1 in a flag game, and they've been holding them off the entire game, and all of a second they're like, oh, well, we don't need to get a cap here. They start to turtle up, or they start to play a little more passive, and that's where you see these teams start to make those comebacks into the game.
That's where my head went.
Is not playing their exact same style.
So we're taking a look at just moments before the issue happens, and it's Trippy with camo. Great shots onto a player hitting C. Legend will go down. It's a trip cap now into effect. You're down 30 points here, but trip caps with 30 points is absolutely nothing. Give me about 10 seconds and you'll get those back. Penguin still in the game right now. As Trippy backs into this corner, just wants to bait this C stronghold. And you could tell
it's about any second here. Because also I feel like the moment that you see the player name disappear, I feel like there's chances that there's generally issues prior to that moment. So I would guess that it's, like you said, Wes, we're around a 10-point game.
Yeah, you can tell Trippy throws the what the is going on signal with his hand, and that's when you knew something was wrong. Also, the observer mode will show you a player's missing if you don't want the hand signal from Trippy, but he let you know immediately something was up. And that'll put us, like we said, 10-point game. FaZe doing a good job of battling. I was very concerned for FaZe coming into this series, fresh off a loss, probably didn't even have to move their stuff, and bouncing right back into the series. Dave, what did you do to make sure that series, when things like this would happen to you in your time, what did you do individually as a team to make sure that the series before didn't impact the series that you're about to play, especially against a team that has been so hot coming out of the elimination bracket and on the run that they're on?
Yeah, you got to get everyone's attention focused on the future or the present. So in a case like this, you can't have people talking about, oh man, I had this or had this. You have to say, snap out of it. Let's talk about this. What are we doing off the start here? We knew last time Renegade went here towards top catwalk side. Is he going to do that again? Likely not. How are we going to catch him off the rip of this game?
You're talking game one, map one, and mode.
Exactly. You got to talk through the next moment
Very
in time.
specifics. What does Optic like to do on this? Like,
has to be
immediately
specific,
transition.
especially at this highest level of play. No longer are teams just doing vague generalities. They're not going to say on Aquarius, they're not going to say, hey, like, let's hold pink more than some cards. Like, no, you're talking about, hey, we need to hold this jump up over on this car side because they've always been.
Yeah, what are their
coming from that
tendencies?
route.
What do we do wrong when we play against Optic in these situations in order to better our chances? Whew. All right,
But yeah, very specific, very focused, dial in. You can't think about anything that's going wrong in the past. The only thing that you can do if you're trying to make a slight adjustment is talk about that adjustment is, and it has to be a minor thing. You can't have your team do a full 180 change and expect that all to align well going into the next game. Instead, you have to talk and say, hey, can we play our lives a little bit longer? Can we get 1 or 2 more seconds out of each life to extend this and give ourselves some more time and some more breathing room?
How do we feel about Shopify seeing this happen? And actually, great question. When you were sitting in so many grand finals that you were sitting in, through the winner's bracket, I only did once, so, and I knew who I wanted to play. I was gonna ask you, did you actually have a preference of who you played as a player? Because I actually 100% had a preference of which team I was rooting for going throughout this series. In the one opportunity I had, I said, let me play Soldier 187, please, dear God. But you had so many different ones that, did it just become like, it doesn't matter who we play?
You have to have that mentality of, hey, we're ready for whomever. But yeah, of course, in your gut, you're either rooting for someone who you're closer friends with, or you're saying, hey, Carbon's looking kind of scary this season. I wouldn't mind to see an upset here from a 5K or from a straight or whomever throughout some of those seasons. So it was part watching and rooting for that, but then a lot of times too, just really outside of like watching the first or second game, really focused in on just warming up and playing our game plan. I don't want to sit there and watch the whole series and get all hyped up and watching that and be like, oh, I haven't shot in 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's how I was. I only obviously had one, but I was just shooting the whole time. I could care. If I couldn't have any determining factor that was I was responsible for.
You look at a stream or something like that, but for the most part, it's I'm focused on what are we doing to warm up, how are we going through our routines. Some players like to warm up nonstop.
Lead, bro. Where the game at, bro?
Some people can seemingly roll out of bed and hit 4 shots.
The Royal Twos of the world.
Exactly.
Hey, scrims were 30 minutes ago, but where are you? And then he gets on and drops plus 20 in game 1. I'm like, all right, well, that'll do. Well done, kid. Next time,
I was the exact opposite of him. I was like, I need to warm up for like an hour or 2 to feel like every single facet of my fights, whether it's close range or long range fights, are on point.
We're getting an update here as we take a look at the gameplay. And we're getting a live reel of the situations that were occurring in the game as the issue was flagged. And it looks like it's going to be a little bit earlier on. This is where we'll be going back to now with the new lobby. The issue was actually flagged a little bit earlier than the trip cap, and in all honesty, Optic still have control. We saw
it was way early.
What was able to transpire after this. Trippy, of course, having this camo, using it to transfer over B. But we're going to go a little bit further back, which honestly, since we talked about it, Dave, it's at least a few more points that teams are going to have to get in order to end this game 1. So there's a more of a room for error. There's a little bit further of a distance that these players are going to have to sprint here in this rematch.
A little more room, but yeah, end of the day, it's going to be decided by a few important battles to kick this one off. So we're going to have to see how both these teams decide to play it off the start. But yeah, that's, like you said, got to be incredibly frustrating for FaZe there. They had a nice start, or sorry, a nice finish there as they were going into that near trip cap scenario. And to have that pulled away, they just got to bounce back.
You think you'd rather be in FaZe's shoes in that moment rather than Optic's shoes? Technically, Optic does have the lead. With how the game was going.
With how the game is going, yeah. I mean, if you're getting to, you know, a low double-digit amount of points away and you have a trip cap, I would take the trip cap over the short lead because any single slays there that can go for the trip cap team can extend that so far. And then worst case, a lot of times they're going to stop the bleeding somehow. And if you even just want to play it passively, you can still end with that dub cap and basically the tie or the positional advantage.
Great news, Greenwall. Great news, fans of Arlington and everybody watching on Twitch. The lobby is being created.
Oh my
we will get
God.
into the action here shortly. If the green wall remains as quiet as you guys have been this morning, Optic might not make it to a grand final, so I want to hear you guys get loud. And if you're rooting for FaZe, they're going to need you, because I just pissed a whole lot of fans off that are wearing green in this crowd.
No,
I like to poke all the bears.
It's the calm before the storm. You know, everyone here is just champing at the bit. They're ready to see these teams get back into it and battling it out. But like you said, it's going to be around a 30-point lead here for FaZe.
142 to 172.
For Optic, 30-point lead for Optic going into this replay.
It's a healthy lead, but nothing to really shy over in strongholds.
It shouldn't. It can be a determining factor, but this isn't a insurmountable lead at some point.
Yeah, if you're FaZe, you don't feel like there's a massive weight going into this game, similar to what we witnessed earlier with the SSG and the oddball. When you're down like 50 points in oddball, it's like, would you rather go to round 3? Maybe.
The only thing this does change maybe slightly for FaZe is that they may get a little riskier if they get that dub cap and try to go for the triple cap.
Because they have more room to make up.
They have to make up that little bit more room. They might say, hey, like, feel free to press our advantage if we have it here, but same time, it's still, they can close that gap, that 30-point lead with a dub cap setup at the start of the game.
All right, Bound's got his hand warmers in. Locked, loaded, lobby setting up. I see one player missing. I'm not going to call him out, though. There he is. All players are in the lobby. Let's hit that play button. Lottie, can you press that play button? I know you don't like to do that. She's over there talking.
We will get this started ASAP, though, but man.
There we go.
A little bit of icing there for some of these players. Let's see them all bounce back. You see fist bumps being shared across the stage. We're going to be jumping back into here on Recharge Strongholds. It's a 30-point lead here for Optic Gaming. FaZe has the work cut out for them. This first game can be a massive momentum shift for either of these teams to go into the series.
As we jump into this remake, I want to go straight into an Optic Gaming listen-in, and let's see the vibes on Optic Gaming as they have a 30-point lead. How do they sound coming out of this remake and going in to this game 1 of an elimination finals?
But yeah, kicking it right off the start. Here we go, Bound playing passive towards C, gonna take towards control. Last time we saw Bound and Renegade dropping early into the fight. Trying to make a way towards elevator, realizing that it's not going to be successful. Trippy gonna get the first blood. Taking out Legend.
Bound has
gonna be a camo,
right here.
not burned. It's a battle for that camo. Bound, the only one alive at the bomb center of that pit. Trippy, the only one alive for FaZe. And that's going to be some points early here on the board for Optic.
Let's get into that Optic Gaming listen and see what Bound can do with this camouflage.
Watch out, bottom mid. Bottom mid, watch out. S1. Yo, back. Stack. Michael bottom mid. Ready, one place. Michael bottom mid. Yeah, bottom middle. Nice. Don't show face, man. Don't show face. Bottom mid, top glass. Bottom mid. Jump on. Watch out. He's gonna. Systems going. See plants. Yo, bottom behind one. Oh my god, he's lock on. Red problem. Yeah, just don't show face, man. You're gonna hear right there. Let's go long.
God's playing tower, 2 of us right now.
Yeah, play safe, man. Stacks and stacks.
Trying to play T here.
Make no check. I'm gonna check. Stacks again. Fuck it. He's going C.
Keep by one shot.
One spot.
Nice.
That's even kept he's trolling. Top cat. Watch out. Good push up. Are we gonna go hit off this? Camo's going now, guys. Watch it. Look.
Needles at bottom tower side. Needles at bottom tower. Okay, slow down. Okay, it's okay. Slow down right here, okay? They're gonna push B. They're gonna go B. Okay, it's okay. Hang on. One stop A, down. Need to have one.
We saw T-Ban. You just play one forever. Play one forever.
I'm looking at bound. Absolute all two.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Oh, wait until listening. Oh yeah, good shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. My girlfriend called me as well. In the middle of all that shit. Well, let's go. Optic go up 1-0.
Great calls there, especially from Lunchbox and crew, talking about, hey, give up that one. They're talking about that.
It's also 425 on 420. Let's go.
And choosing their battles wisely. They're
I'm
not
blinking to that.
Test a hill every single time. They're making sure they're taking high percentage plays in battles.
Yeah, one of the big things I heard during the listening was Bound stuck by himself, last guy alive. He's in pipes. Renegade says to him, just play your one, like forever. Play your one. Just make sure whatever happens, you get yours. And Bound, that tells Bound immediately he doesn't have to like take some fight or feel pressed about the guy in B getting the stronghold. Like he just has to let a favorable fight come to him rather than taking an unfavorable fight, pushing out pipe doors, trying to fight the guy top alley, somewhere where he's going to be at a disadvantage. That was phenomenal comms, and Optic Gaming looked and felt locked in that entire remake. They were in control just about the entire time. There was that one moment where they had to slow it down, but it was all green wall.
Yeah, when you're at this highest level of play, you kind of have the exact opposite comms to ranked level of play. In ranked comms, you're like, where's my help? What's going on? Get involved. Help is the objective. Whereas at the highest level of play of these teams, they all want to be selfless players. They know the team objective at hand, and they're reminding each other, hey, here's a situation that I need you to play selfish. Your best play for this team, best way to reward us, is for you to get a kill and for you to stay alive.
A phenomenal way to kick off this elimination finals for Optic Gaming, especially to show how strong they looked. Kick it right off the break. This 30-point lead that they play with this remake jumps into about a 70, 80-point lead, and then all of a sudden, the room for error for FaZe is just too much, right? That we talked about it, like all of a sudden now Bound is able to play his ones forever because they're up by so much that it's going to take a lot more than just you losing one favorable fight that you take for us to lose this game.
Yeah, when FaZe got put in that position where they're down by 70 or 80 points at the end, it's like they have to not only get every kill on Optic.
Bro, it's funny, we were talking about it too.
One misstep, because the moment that
but Optic, I guess Optic is playing FaZe in COD right now as well.
Right, as we take a look
So it's Optic versus FaZe in two different esports at the same time. It's pretty fucking sick.
They'll take a 1-0 lead here in the elimination finals. It's going to be Solitude Slayer as game 2. And if you're looking at FaZe, let's take some positives away from game 1, even before the remake. They were getting every single camouflage, something that will benefit them heavily if they're able to replicate that same strategy, even though they didn't have success in Stronghold. I feel like in a Slayer, you're kind of able to do your own thing a little bit more, and why is that, Dave?
Yeah, I mean, on Slayer, they're going to be able to play without...
All right, game 2, Plaza TS. Lock in, everybody.
So they're going to be able to spend that next 30
Lock in. We really ended this series now.
Hey, where do I want to be? What's the best way to set myself and this team up to get this next power-up? So expect them to be able to just play a little bit slower, but also, like I said, it's their choice of how quick they want to play. They don't have time taken against them.
Okay, so we've had a bumpy start. We've had a bumpy start to this elimination finals, but let's pick up the energy in here. This series matters so much to both these two teams. Game 2's kicking off. Formal on board. The battle for camo underway. Legend's going to be the first player to drop, and as Formal knows that he's going to get pushed, tries to meet Trippy over towards the U-turn, but unfortunately he's going to have repulse and win that one-on-one, and this is going to be FaZe Clan's opportunity to gain early map control with Trippy going off.
And nobody falls in the man. Trippy almost turning that fight against Legend, but he sets up his teammate Penguin to get the camo and get the finish. But that camo wasn't picked up until around the 11:25 mark. Both these teams realizing you can't just jump up and grab that unless you have control of the map.
Yeah, it's not worth losing map control at all. Unfortunately, Penguin trying to choose the right target there, chooses wrong. And
Also, unfortunately, because of the weapon pads, the time that you grab camo doesn't matter really. It's just going to come up at the same point anyway.
Is also the case. It's an 8-8 score line, but you had to feel like FaZe could have benefited far more from the map control that they once just had.
Yeah, I mean, that score line's not what you want to see if you're a FaZe fan. They had a 3-kill lead, they had camo, they had shock rifle, and all of a sudden, that's been diminished, just a 1-kill lead. And this game's also just halted. I don't think the game halting is actually a bad thing here for FaZe.
Not with shock in hand.
Not with shock in hand, not with how quick and having players like Bound and
Damn, not my goat.
Those ridiculously quick environments. But yeah, you want to just slow it down, get your own step, and see what picks you can have.
The game is slowed for now, but in 10 seconds, camo will be coming up and Optic's hand will be forced. There will be a battle in the middle of this map. Can Valkated make a play with the shock rifle? If he can find a pick and open up the floodgates, this could be where FaZe kind of open up the map.
Also, I'm just a little surprised seeing all this action taking place over at Yard and over at Poster Stairs. You gotta wonder, it feels like a couple other members of FaZe who are near Snipe side either have been losing that engagement on Poster Stairs or not giving this important lead across the map. That was just a brilliant breakdown by Optic. Being on the back foot, having inferior positions, and breaking across the center of the map to get that camo.
Still a tight game, but for how long? Legend with camo on the back VR spots a ton of players, and look at FaZe going all stuck back U-turn.
This is a fucking war, bro.
So far, they haven't been able to. It's a 2-to-1 exchange in the members of Optic, and they're up 15-14 now. Legend gonna back down, play his life. If he can get his shield, maybe he can find another kill. Does get another kill, but there's more FaZe clan members to deal with, and eventually, Optic only come out on top by 2.
Optic by 2.
I'll take that if you're in Optic's shoes. No longer than a minute ago, they were on the back foot, worse spots, and they got FaZe into a spawn trap, and now have this 3-kill lead. This game's moving quite a bit slower compared to game 1, though, Wes.
I was going to say, how to suppress live there. Yeah, this game's going to start to pick up the pace very quickly here, as the middle of the map isn't really being determined by either. Once it is established by one, the others will try to slow it down. But right now, there's a
nice shots. What the fuck?
That's a huge pick by Penguin as he tries to push into dip after finding that kill. Knows that there's several members of Optic in blue, but there's still one to snipe. A beautiful nade as he predicts Legend forced to back up towards blue because the pressure from FaZe was coming from the front, and now they can isolate these players to snipe as well.
Yeah, Penguin fully divided this roster. They're stuck over at Market, they're stuck over at Snipe, and he's right in between. He can pick and choose which fight he wants to join.
He just ate that nade, though.
Both those picks, one over on Renegade, one over on Legend.
Somehow Renegade gets a trade with the shock beatdown death grenade right there, and that slows down the tempo for FaZe just a little bit. One more player from FaZe isn't there. And now Optic Gaming still on the ropes a little bit, have less pressure, but here comes Suppress. The name of the game is can you get in their face quick enough to split the spawns, and Suppress gets there. Wow. But a trade is unbelievable there.
Such great movement.
FaZe by 3 and they get camo.
Such a difficult kill, and that's exactly what Bound wanted out of that situation. He wanted just even a melee. The fact that he was able to get a full trade there, get the 3 shots and the melee is more than enough. One other point I'd like to make is Penguin. We talked about how he was playing a different role last game.
And a shitty death by Trippy.
A ton of assists. This game, he is the kill leader here for FaZe Clan in this 1-kill game.
This FaZe Clan, anybody that's in position to pick up the kills will do so. 12, 3, and 7 as Penguin gets taken down. Bound with another trade will make this a 1-kill game once again. Trippy did have the camo, but that's long gone at this point as Legend tries to make some space over towards LR, but the teamwork from FaZe will take down Legend and give them a 3-kill lead once again.
Just those bait switches right there. Was looking for that quick finish over at LR, and Penguin just swooping in.
This is such a big moment right now. All of Optic is stuck in blue. This is a 4-kill game. This could go to an 8-kill game very quickly if Optic are not careful. Bound gonna try to be the first player to make his way into Yard. You see Formal and Renegade now trying to create some kind of space here. FaZe are trying to deny this space. Look how hard they want to control Yard. They know Optic want this Yard control, and they are not gonna get Yard control. It is now up to 7 kills for FaZe Clan.
That was such an incredible push by Suppressed. They knew Penguin wasn't gonna be able to charge that nade, but Suppressed flew right into Yard, getting that finish. That mixed aggressiveness that you have here with the FaZe roster is paying off.
Trapped in blue, still Optic on respawn.
FaZe up 8.
Separate the two now. FaZe Clan look to tie this series up and will do so if they can get 10 more kills here in game 2.
This is a big game out of FaZe right here.
A lot of bad luck going on over at the
Optic gets 2 though.
Valkated playing his own life though. We've seen some of these situations before. One of my critiques earlier of watching SSG play is they would always be focused on the one point of action. Instead, I love that play from Valkated. It says, I can't be a factor in this fight. Let me see if someone else
kill
is
game.
sneaking on by over here. Gets the camo and can now be a greater effect in this battle.
This is a wild situation right now. It's a 5-kill game. Valkated trying to get
Uh-oh.
involved, but he's losing teammates left, right, and center.
Uh-oh.
Spread out across the map, and all of Optic Gaming is picking up kills. Valkated still can't find a kill until he finally is able to finish off Legend, but at what cost? A 4-kill game now for FaZe Clan. Still with the game in their control, but Optic's map control right now makes this very difficult for him to sift through.
Yeah, Valkated love this. Doesn't find the player on the perimeter. Instead, goes right
4-kill
towards the
game.
player at Snipe. Still a 4-kill game, and you're hoping maybe for a bit more of a comfort zone there if you're a FaZe fan. But the
Do they know one's there?
like
Bottom left?
Suppressed. Both teams kind of have a little flank of their own. Renegade and Suppressed.
Oh, good route. Can't get out though. Still a 4-kill game.
That's a big kill though. Being able to finish off Renegade, even if he gets a double, it just gets you a little bit closer to 50. Still a 4-kill game, but now look, this is.
They're all gonna run at him. They're all gonna run at him. Oh my god.
They are stuck in blue. They're gonna try this yard push. Does Bound have the same level of reinforcements?
Oh, that's such a bad death.
And the fact that you see someone poking through that door has to tell you that they have backup right behind them.
Yeah,
no
Still a 4-kill game.
Yeah, and that's the big difference right now is FaZe were able to hold that push and deny the map control of the space that Optic were trying to get in that situation. When Optic were in that situation, Bound did not have the reinforcements. However, though, Formal in a 4-kill game has a shock rifle. The game turns into a stalemate. Camo will be coming up in 18 seconds. And Formal, if he can
What
find
the hell? They're aping them.
Oh my god.
That's 2.
That push by FaZe.
3-kill game.
Trade out. But still,
that's 3.
Wait, did he get stuck? He did. He did. 49-46.
They should be able to find a trade.
Camo as well.
Only saving grace that Optic has this moment is they do have that shock rifle. But these members of FaZe, they can hide around.
It's such a ratty play.
They'd be happy. No one wants to charge Suppressed, even though.
And FaZe wins. Wow.
FaZe Clan answer back. FaZe Clan.
That got hairy.
Collapse on back U-turn and are able to get that 50th kill. I thought it got scary when Formal hit that double.
Yeah.
With the chain damage.
Alright, I'm about to piss myself.
Damage,
I'll be right
all
back.
of a sudden slid into
Holy shit.
I was like, oh no, but that one grenade that honestly killed the guy that was falling from yard, no shield, that trade is everything.
Yeah.
To give you what it should be a 48-47 game rather than a 49-46 game.
But I love the mixed aggressiveness from FaZe. Some teams, when they get in that position, they say, other team has snipe or they have shock rifle. Turtle up for a little bit. And they just turtle and they never make a move from there. The correct play there is to turtle up for a bit and then you make an aggressive push in one of the directions where the other team isn't perfectly set up for that.
Commit to something, right? Like,
gotta make a move.
So often do we see the team that sits back often is the team that gets punished the hardest and the team that slips up and loses the lead. But FaZe Clan, we talked to, honestly at the start of the broadcast, we talked about this FaZe Clan roster and how strong they were at Slayers. Slayers keep them in this series and bring them back to life here in the elimination bracket. Slayers tie this one up, and everybody knows game 5's end is, or best of 5s always end in a Slayer. And wouldn't it be something if FaZe Clan can just figure out a way to get one of these objectives done and find themselves on Aquarius, and they think, they know that they have what it takes to win these Slayers against a team like Optic Gaming. We're talking Oddball Live Fire is game 3, and Assault Fortress is going to be game 4. So which of these two can FaZe Clan figure out a way to manifest some success is the big question. What we've seen from Optic, let's talk about game 3. Let's focus on the here and now. What we've seen from Optic Gaming on Oddball and on Live Fire has been unbelievably impressive, I feel like, all tournament long. So this has got to be a strength for them. How do you feel about FaZe Clan's chances going into this map?
It's going to be tough. I mean, there's so many times where you see an individual on Optic, and it feels like they can turn any of those positions into a power position. Like Tower, they're over at Tower, and it can take so long just to flush out someone like Renegade, who could be jumping up around A in the boxes, going over towards back mud.
You give these guys a pillar, and all of a sudden they're unkillable.
But even same, when you look over towards back green or something like that, someone like Legend can stay alive for so long and buy time. And so there's different pockets here where members of Optic can just really shine. On the flip side, though, you look over at FaZe. I think the most impressive clip we've had all weekend is Trippy.
By far.
That
clip of the weekend
spree.
for sure. The fact that he pulls out the snipe as the guy's no shield just for bonus points. Oh yeah, that was awesome. that's something I would do, and then I would get yelled at for putting my snipe out as I missed that shot, and 2 one-shot guys just live. But Trippy, obviously we've seen the success he's had. The S7 is obviously going to be an extremely vital piece to the puzzle when trying to have success. And as we look at the stats for ball carriers, it's, you know what, the same 2 guys that we showed with the Stronghold stats.
You know, always picking up that OBJ. But one thing that's surprising here is Legend, 40% of the team's ball time. Doing so much OBJ work here. I mean, it's tough to choose who is going to be the OBJ player, or who's going to do majority of it on that roster. I don't know why I'm more surprised that it is Legend.
I think as a player that plays as fast as possible and then is usually progressed on the map, especially if you're playing with the likes of Renegade and Bound, they're off usually doing side quests on the map. But I mean, they go on some exciting side quests, don't get me wrong. But it's probably like, yeah, somebody probably needs to rotate towards the ball as that's going on.
Now the benefit and the downside of this is, whereas you look at Falcated, 27%, that's maybe arguing if the rest of his team is on a similar amount, they're almost all doing an equal amount for this phase roster.
That's ideal.
Now the benefit and the downside here for someone like Legend and Optic is if Legend's getting that ball, he is going to be well practiced and knowing exactly where he needs to be rotating and prepared to make those moves. However,
Absolutely.
if Legend is not in control of the ball, they're going to have to rely a lot on Lunchbox and crew to clear that path and know exactly where they do want to move that. But, you know, you have those pluses and negatives when you have so much time indexed on one player.
And being able to read the skill set and being able to read that in real time before you're a second late, because if you're a second late in Infinite, somebody's already in your face.
Yeah,
like
it's too late. You have to be making the rotation before it even is the rotation. You almost have to be faking that rotation, saying, hey, I'm going to start to go towards tower. All right, we're actually going towards tower now.
Right, and exactly. You have to lean towards that. But being able to, like, the skill set behind being able to read those situations just based off your screen, obviously, but the comms are more important because a lot of the time, nothing's happening on your screen as the ball carrier. Nothing, you're listening and you're getting info that 3 are going this way and like so-and-so's been spotted going in this direction. So you're having to process all of this information and make sure that it's your responsibility that this ball doesn't end up, if we are to go down, that this ball ends up in a contestable spot rather than you just gave them a full setup that anything positive we just had and had achieved is immediately removed and honestly overcome on the other side.
We will have to see which one plays out here. Is it going to be Legend grabbing most of this ball time here for the Optic roster? Our FaZe going to be stepping up here in game number 3, going to try to get their first lead in this series.
And I know that this has been what feels like a long series already with what's taken place, but when I looked at the map layouts and I saw Stronghold's Recharge, and then I saw Solitude Slayer. I said 2 pretty fast games. 2 games that you could find yourself down 2-0 very quickly, or you feel like you haven't played a lot of Halo in order to determine your elimination finals. Finally, here in Game 3, Oddball's going to make sure that you felt like you played some Halo.
Game 3 and Game 4. A Fortress Bomb, that's going to be taking a minute.
Yeah, you
suppressed.
You
also,
will be
pushing towards pillar sides, not seeing a single player. I like this play from Suppressed. Rather than take the long flank, he's like, I'm just going to join right back in the fight. We don't have to worry about any flankers, and we also have to know we're fighting against an even amount of opponents.
And it pays off. He forces Renegade to drop out of middle with that snipe. Renegade still has that snipe. Renegade actually then
he's so
replaces
tough to
himself.
kill here. He's got the repulse.
Yeah, when you get repulse and snipe, Renegade's so good at whatever he does at the start of games to end up in this situation so often. Doesn't hit that shot onto the camera. Doesn't matter.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Will go down. It will
What did I
be a
miss?
member of Optic. Not only with camo, but one of them has snipe and one of them has the ball. This is a perfect start for Optic Gaming.
Yep, and it's going to be Formal with the ball this time. Setting up his team. See if he's going to make a rotation or if he's going to play this in the back of tower if he receives too much pressure. Looks like he's going to be dropping the ball and slaying.
How awesome is it right now that just two members of Optic Gaming are forcing all of FaZe Clan to have to rotate towards house. Meanwhile, the ball is cut. Like, you would think that you could maybe leave these guys behind house, but Optic Gaming are too strong. They will figure out a way to flank you. Renegade now, as his teammates have gone down, it's his time to shine.
He said, "Give me that shit."
Play by him. He leaves that player, cuts.
He said,
gets
"Give me
the ball
that
all
shit."
the way to the tower, and this is an objective, efficient play out of Renegade, who is not known for this special occasion, but this is an awesome way of showing that you can adapt and evolve as a player because that
Whoa.
just got them another 20 seconds.
Yeah.
What the hell?
All our talking points out the window. Every single person picking up this ball, putting time on the board. Every single person except for Legend.
Surely he'll get some points eventually, but I mean, Renegade's still yet to die. Just 2 kills to his name, but his presence alone is a problem.
Damn.
Trippy can't get the last shot off as the body head with the snipe connects. Another body from Renegade. Another toe shot.
Damn,
we'll
bro.
call it, but the job gets done. FaZeClan get fully put on a reset, and it's a 40-point lead already.
40-point
Whoa,
lead.
whoa.
Renegade still holding on to all this ammo. He eventually dies with that very first sniper of the game and only gives up 1 bullet.
A recipe for disaster if your FaZeClan is letting Renegade live for that long with the snipe. The damage done is going to be difficult here in round 1 to overcome. Legend trying to play his life back pillars. He gets taken down. It
Brother
feels
got
like
fucking
FaZeClan
jumped.
finally got some footing here in this first round, but what can they do with it? They still have reinforcements. Renegade is already off spawn in front towers. Such a fast player in order to get into that situation. Camo just went into the hands of Formal. No, Camo actually fell up in front. Formal not able to find that camo just yet, and as FaZeClan start to win the fights over here, maybe they will be able to get this camo. Maybe they will be able to get a ball as well.
Okay, now it's FaZe's turn. They have the camo.
Ooh.
They have ball control.
Well, they did.
I love that play from Falcade up until the point he got taken out. I love the point that he was such a factor in fighting for that camo and then just going straight for the ball pickup to make it as efficient as possible.
Damn.
Trippy finds one, and camo snipe. You need more than one, in my opinion, to stop or come back in this game. And right now, being top middle, he gets caught out immediately. A good job by Optic to eliminate him, even though he caught the first player off guard.
Damn!
Gets his head ripped off. Jesus Christ, Formal. What was that shot?
Jesus Christ, it's Optic Formal.
However, so even though 3 members of FaZe go down, they will have to slay again because of the rotation of this ball. It's beautiful by FaZeClan.
But here's the thing is, Optic are aware of the situation. They know there's got to be somebody flanking through. Somehow they don't spot out Suppress. They eventually get the pick on him. But throughout this entire time, FaZe only had Sniper for that short little bit with Camel, getting that first pick. The rest of the time, they've been scrapping up time with this ball. Even if Optic are able to secure a few of these kills, they aren't in the perfect
all the
position to grab
assists.
this ball. We don't even know exactly where the FaZeClan spawns will be. I'm guessing it's going to be Big Door.
They're going to spawn. They should be spawning back house right now, and they will. And although FaZeClan made this a 20-point game, it's going to be another 40-point game by the time FaZeClan are able to formulate some kind of a push. Now, Quantum Snipe in the hands of Formal, and in all honesty, that's the first shot I feel like we've seen Formal miss with this snipe. You do not want to test him. Trippy does just that, and doesn't have to pay for it this time around. He is getting shot in the back. One player overextending towards green is suppressed, and Formal now stuck in really a difficult situation to deal with. FaZeClan break the setup, but like I said, back to 40 points goes the score.
Yeah, that was just the benefit that Optic had in that situation where they were able to hold that ball so far away. When you get them spawning all the way across the map, especially when you have something like Snipe, you can watch one whole lane of the map. The time is going to be racked up.
Camo.
Can FaZe answer? Can they close this gap a little bit? I mean, 35 points.
Oh.
Almost a full setup time. So you almost need 2 full sets for FaZe to really get back in this game.
Yeah, but the issue is Camo just came up, and the fights were lost by FaZe. Suppressed and Trippy both get taken down on the Camo side of the map, so they do play the ball, but with this camouflage, that and multiple deaths going down for FaZeClan, that ball gets immediately brought right back to tower.
And let's be real too, play balls are not all equal. If you do a play ball at the incorrect time, or you do a play ball and your team loses full control and no one's really there to guard that new play ball, they can just take that ball right back to tower and those positions.
100%.
So I did feel like there wasn't really an effective play ball from the FaZe side. We're at the 94-point mark. I don't see anyone from FaZe who can really stop this. That's going to be round
And
one.
Optic takes round 1.
In favor of Optic.
And in all honesty, a dominant round from Optic Gaming here in round 1. We said that they've been looking great on live fire. They just showed you that they are great at live fire no matter what the mode is. And this is where FaZeClan need to find some momentum here. Bound taking his time, waiting for the grenades. Such a patient play. Knows they're coming in. Unfortunately, the second one is going to hit him no matter how patient he was.
I like that play, though.
Most people look at that garage door, big door, and they say, nobody there, okay, don't gotta worry about it over here. And then all in 1 second, you have Bound flying all the way towards that command door BR and able just to lay down shots.
What a stick.
Yeah, how often does that work out? Probably pretty often. When the second you lack the, or you're given the information no one's there, you kind of overextend and find yourself out in the open. So that's what Bound was playing for. Unfortunately, it didn't work out this time around. Somehow, like the start of every live fire game, Renegade has snipe top tower. It's almost like he spawns here with it at this point. The
Deadass.
Camo is definitely the focus
Brother always got that shit.
of Renegade for now as he approaches this gun.
Oh.
It's a dangerous place to be with Snipe, but he lands a body, and that's going to back up that one member of FaZe Clan in a 2-on-2 situation. He's going to choose to go top mid. He's going to choose to rip faces.
Yeah, just playing this so good. I didn't see what ended up happening with that cannon. Can't tell if someone from Optic grabbed it or if it ended up being burned off some of those trades taking place at scoreboard. But ball time being racked up here for Optic, but they have to get these kills. One dangerous part of this ball over at scoreboard or house is there's no real good way to play ball here. You have to slay out or the other team gets that setup.
Renegade can't hit the no scope, and Falcon able to finally take him down. Snipe is going to be out, however. This setup only lasts for 14 seconds for Optic, though, so a good job by FaZe to break it fairly immediately. Unfortunately, you don't get
18 and 12 for Bound.
Not too much damage done here in round 2, and FaZe Clan will have control as 2 members are coming off respawn. How do they play this inside of the house setup, though, is the big question. We didn't see much of this at all in the first round.
Yeah, Falcon had been staying alive for a long time there. Unfortunately, does a premature reload, ain't able to get that finish there. Formal relaxing at the window with the ball.
I was going to say, adjusting the volume.
I was just like, is something wrong? But no,
yeah,
he doesn't have time to take a hand off the wheel.
My heart sank as I thought something was going on. Just Formal's on him. You know, I kind of want a little bit more, says Formal. 28 points now and still climbing. Renegade forced to quantum back towards green. He's going to have assistance from another player, but that leaves Formal by himself with the odd ball. I guess it did get rotated towards Big Door here, so that's massive to be able to play that ball if they are to lose this setup. But Falcon going down there tells me that Optic are going to be able to hold this setup potentially. Trippy and Suppress both.
Oh, we chow these.
He is
Ah!
on the map with that quantum. A little bit of an overchow, but you'll take
Nah, that could have been an overkill. We chow those.
Himself too. He just figured if they're fighting one of my teammates, I will also get involved in this engagement. But it's just such a challenging kill to kill someone like Renegade. He makes it so difficult, and he's not afraid to reach-out at times to get that extra damage.
You never know.
Be on your toes.
You never know when he's reach-outing you. You never know when he's relocating. It's such a difficult player to try and flush out of situations, especially when he's given the quantum translocator. So good luck if you're FaZe Clan. Luck is something that they're going to need. They're able to take down Legend. That's a good start to maybe a potential comeback here. It was a 40-point lead, but here comes FaZe Clan.
Damn.
Snipers in a row getting taken down, so Trippy opting not to go for that snipe, but
Snipe's still down there.
Win the battle against both of them there.
Damn, no one's missing.
FaZe Clan as they still attempt to hold this setup, but can Penguin get near his ball carrier? Multiple players of Optic are in-house, and they're coming for that ball.
Yeah, I mean, getting close to the ball carrier is important, without doubt. But the bigger story here on this one for FaZe is they're just getting outslayed too heavy to be able to compete with Optic here on this game. You look at a couple of these score lines, Penguin suppressed, -7, -9. They're just getting outslayed too heavy to make that up in objective efficiency. At some point, you have to get past a critical mass of kills to be able to go toe-to-toe with a squad like Optic.
Yeah, and when you think of a player like Suppress, it's traditionally the main slayer for this squad, so having maybe not his best game 3 so far, but there's a lot of time left, potentially. The ball is going to get played. I believe, no, it just drops down back tower.
Oh, that's bad for FaZe.
On top of that play ball. Because it stays back tower, it's going to be a couple of seconds denied from Optic Gaming, but you still have Formal with Snipe to deal with. And in all honesty, if you don't break this setup right now on this push, you're going to have one more, or game 3 goes to Optic.
Yeah, and Optic just letting FaZe make their push, and FaZe taking a little too long with their push here. Eventually able to take out the ball carrier. All that traveling Trippy going
H4F.
all the way from green, all the way to sneaking towards
3 dead for FaZe.
to back tower. Just
FaZe is going to have one crack at this if they move fast. They kind of got to desperate this, though.
And in the end, you still just get taken out by a no-scope.
I mean, the worst part about it was you had Quantum, so if you get bodied, you're just Quantum back to your original place, but you got headshotted. Like, what do? Formal doesn't miss.
Camo for Penguin.
Sometimes,
They got to go.
But this ball's still in the hands of Optic Gaming.
Down gets one.
Just 10 points, and then Penguin has to go. He feels
Penguin just gets eagle-eyed. GG.
Or a double.
Wow.
It's a triple. And FaZe Clan go all
28 and 18 for Bound.
Dominate. And I said dominate, Dave. Game 3 and take a 2-1 lead here in the elimination finals.
FaZe have their work cut out for them. I was trying to praise them before, saying that these FaZe boys, individually skill-wise, they're able to go toe-to-toe with Optic. They're able to win some of those individual fights, but some of the stars
Optic goes up 2-1.
And especially in the form of Suppressed, was not there exactly on game 3, was not able to match Optic was not able to break through.
I think when you look at that Game 3 and you compare it to Games 1 and 2, Games 1 and 2 felt like they were a little bit closer. Game 3 felt like a bit of a blowout. You look at the power weapon control, look at the power up control. It was pretty much all
100%
Optic
82.
in that Game 3. At all times they had snipe. At all times it felt like they were in better position for
Renegade
the
as well.
and whatnot.
Renegade fucking
and that's what it
runs
looks
live
like
fire,
when
bro.
Optic's getting power-ups. You might not be
swear.
doing much with the camos, but at least they don't have them.
Yeah.
And when the second Optics start to get those power-ups, those power weapons, the second this series starts to get a little bit uglier, it appears.
Yeah, I mean, we even highlight a couple of those examples. You've seen Renegade off the start of each of these rounds, getting sniped, bringing it back towards tower, and being such a nuisance to kill. Whereas on the flip side, I feel like the limited amount of times we saw Sniper in the hands of FaZe, we saw a play like Trippy had like a camo snipe and was actually taken out after just getting that one kill. Like you said, one is not enough when you have Sniper and camo.
Yeah, it's just so tough. You're trying to find that opening pick, you're trying to create a staggered respawner, create a 4-on-3 opportunity, but the second he shoots that guy, he gets melted. It's great positioning from Optic to be close enough, but have different angles to be able to trade each other out. Optic's teamwork starting to figure itself out through the elimination bracket run they've on. And this is a product of the entirety of their LAN tournament here now. Starting to figure it out along the way and play better and better every series. I believe that this is the best Optic we have seen, especially after that Game 3, because this is the highest competition we have seen since them entering the elimination bracket. This FaZe team, I know that game might have looked easy for Optic, but there's not many teams that can do that to FaZe.
I think it was, wasn't it a Fortress Bomb Game 4? I believe we might have to watch a Fortress Bomb.
You talked about that entire game, how often Optic were able to get control of that Sniper.
Damn it!
If that same story happens here on Assault Fortress, I foresee Optic just closing the series out 3-1. However, if you can see someone like Suppressed, keep a hold of that Sniper. Do some work here. Give his team a chance to play that neutral game, play it on even footing. FaZe can absolutely work their way back to a Game 5.
Optic Assault.
Should we turn on the Family Guy and Subway Surfers instead of watching this next map?
And it's Renegade and it's Bound, and it's probably the two last guys you want in your base on a map like Fortress to try and flush out, because these guys, we talked about how good they are at staying alive, like in places that they shouldn't. Well, Fortress is a map made for players like these two right here.
Yeah, they are going to be doing some nasty work over at that BR/Spiral side. Both these teams vying for control of that half of the map. But I'm excited to see what happens with these snipes. That could set the tone for this game. We're going to have to see what goes on with that initial OS, those initial snipes. Is anyone going to be trying to make any initial push for a bomb arm? Or are we going to try to set some
We'll see.
set the tone of this game? Outslay for a little bit. Get them on the back foot.
I bet you it doesn't.
Optic Gaming into the elimination bracket.
I'm just fucking around. I'm locked.
They are now one game away
go,
from
man.
a grand finals appearance, a rematch against Shopify, someone they have been battling all off-season long for the #1 seed, and they want their revenge. They can taste that revenge, and one game away. Can you put
Ooh, I do not know. I missed that.
On a championship?
But I wouldn't put it past him.
Assault with 2 S7s and Overshield on the map, and FaZe Clan on the ropes right now. Let's see how Formal treats the kickoff of this map for.
Renegade getting the first pick on the Falcade with the snipe. See where he decides to move from there, and that's going to be 2 picks. That's also going to be OS in the hands of Bound. First 2 kills going in favor of Optic. Can they make anything more of it?
Renegade not missing with snipe. Hadn't been all
Optic already moving this ball.
Now, and that body shot onto the player and Suppressed had
Optic got kills.
FaZe Clan snipe.
And Optic has 2 snipes.
Also in the hands of Optic Gaming. I believe it's Formal and Renegade. Worst case scenario if you're FaZe Clan with snipes and Formal is at your base. You have so much to worry about. These sight wins are so difficult. The bomb is going to be underneath, not being able to be played.
An interesting grab there from Trippier FaZe, because the bomb was already up to what, like let's say 15 seconds before resetting, and they tossed a little bit out towards courtyard. I can't tell if they want this just to buy a little more time for their courtyard, or if they want this to reset in the bomb center, but I feel like Optic is fine with either one.
Yeah.
The fact that they just got touched there means that they're bringing in, that's going to be 2 down. That's Formal's go sign to go take over the BR side,
Oh.
Over at the elbow.
Formal was going to snipe you suppressed, but he'll let Renegade do it this time. He's going to get the bomb. He's going to be able to gain the lead here.
And that's a quick arm for Optic. Wow.
And we warned you,
He is the
Baseline,
demon.
if you give them
You are
those
correct.
snipes, bad things will happen.
Formal 5-0 start. H4F.
Only 2 members from
Oh,
FaZe
timing.
at the start of this game. Penguin and Trippy able to secure a kill. Just not able to find those angles. It's so tough with these sight lines. When you get stuck
Oh my God.
it can be so difficult. Able to eventually take out Formal and grab the snipe. Can they do anything with those last couple bullets though?
But it's a 1-0 lead. Everything from Optic getting to play from the lead from now on. We've seen how long some of these Fortress games have been throughout the offseason. Sometimes it ends 1-0. And now Optic Gaming get the comfort of playing with that lead. The pressure, building on FaZe Clan with their backs against the wall. This cannot feel good, and it definitely doesn't feel good that Legend just snuck away with this overshield.
Yeah, Legend bringing that OS towards the basement. Unfortunately, each one of those melees, but such a great job.
Why is Trippy just burger walking at him?
Almost all 4 down.
3 dead again. Here goes Optic.
We'll see if that is enough pressure relief to stop this arm.
Yeah,
Bomb is coming in, but not having Legend still alive there could be everything.
Optic won't have Legend.
Renegade's got to
in
go.
order to try and deal with these respawners, but they're doing a good job. They've already found 2 of them. One of them is going to have to
Oh my God. That's 4 dead. That's another arm. That's a clean 4 dead as they're arming, bro. Wow.
Yeah, I was going to say we're about
2-0 in the first 2.5 minutes of the game, and they're still dying. FaZe is still dying.
This might be a sprint, Wes.
Neither one of these feels like
FaZe is getting fucking slammed. Optic is moving the ball again.
Potential, but look at Renegade's position behind enemy lines. The Suppress now he's here. Suppress is going to have to hit a shot. You're going to have to hit a shot, but your tournament's going to get over. Renegade can't quite finish him yet.
Oh my God.
Shots were missed, and Renegade will have the FaZe Clan snipe once again on their back stairs.
That is a critical fight, bro. 1-8 for Penguin, 1-8 for Trippy, 1-9 for Penguin, 1-9 for Trippy. Just getting fucking ripped. These brothers cannot do anything.
2 more deaths here from FaZe could spell disaster for the final arm.
Pressed also got 2 kills. They're getting shit on, dude.
The flow state is occurring. Bomb in the arm circle, forced to drop it, and it's the other sniper, Legend, right now.
But now they got the spawns they want.
Holy shit.
So they're happy to trade out a couple kills there. Optic now have Spiral side, and they just have to let a couple kills flow in, especially from Brown, supporting from tower side, and then they can start the arm. Penguin panicking, gets
Oh my God.
It starts the arm.
That's game. That's game. That's series. That's match. Go home.
That's the most disrespectful shit I've ever seen. He's just gonna catch it. Nah, it's fine. Oh my God, they just shit on them so hard.
Be on their way to the grand finals from elimination bracket round 1.
Yeah, actually, bro. Is this me getting shit on in matchmaking? Is Legend flashing his ass to the crowd?
Is up next.
They just outslayed so hard
Oh my God, son.
Less than 5
Well,
minutes. I saw 42
we have an Optic Shopify finals.
Every single member on FaZe.
Just like we thought we would.
13 kills. 13 kills to 42 kills. Just a massive outslaying. Getting 3 arms.
But Optic got to do it the hard way.
This weekend.
Yeah.
Optic got humbled early on.
Optic got to do it the hard way. They got to win 2 series. I assume 2 best-of-7s as well. So if Optic's about it, we could be in for a long night. But also, I don't know, Shopify looks scary. I could see Shopify winning in 1 series, you know what I'm saying? I could see them winning 4-2 or 4-3 in 1 series.
Like Optic Gaming is supposed to play.
You know what I'm saying?
Last 2 games were
So we'll see.
slaughters, and that was
Because Optic, also you got to think, has had to make the run from Losers 1. Almost lost in Losers 2. You had to reverse sweep.
FaZe Clan going to be left kicking their feet a little bit, wanting to play it a little bit better, but how hard is it to stop this Optic train now that it has gone?
I'm not saying I don't have faith.
Round 1 all the way to this point, and when you started
I think he might have said that. I think he might have said that, House.
That is insane.
Taking a look
Yeah.
at those kills.
I don't doubt Optic to be able to put up a good fight and to be able to get over this mountain.
And it's everybody on Optic.
I think they definitely do have the ability, but
it's everybody. It's not just
Every
one.
single player on that roster.
it's going to be a tough ask. That's all I'm saying. This is certainly an uphill battle for Optic.
It was perfect. It was perfect. That's textbook Fortress Bomb. I mean, it's obviously to say when you get both snipes and every overshield, like, game's a lot easier, but
winning every single
yeah,
challenge,
that's crazy.
every shot.
So many
That
times,
stat is crazy.
Renegade just in that last shot fight, taking out one of those members. Times where I expected
Unbelievable.
you need someone like FaZe to ice up. They're just falling just slightly short. So huge kudos out to Optic. Starting this tournament with a lot of questions. People being curious, are they the real deal? Well, we got a finals match to find out, Wes.
They're
looking good to me.
I think if I'm Shopify, I'm watching that and I'm wishing it would have been a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Okay, let's lock in. The battle of the Titans that everybody wanted coming into this weekend. You wanted a grand finals with Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. Guess what? You get a finals with Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. And if we've seen anything between these two when they play in every single series, it feels like it goes to game 5. It goes to game 11. We might have 2 best of 7s. Ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn, get a beer, sit back. It's going to be one hell of a show. I can't wait to be a fan of these fans watching this thing go down.
No, we got some incredible games.
I don't know what they said.
And if Optic are playing anything like that,
You guys are fucking piss.
who knows? I don't want
You guys
to
are fucking
predict it too
piss.
early, but the way that they're playing, they're going to be a difficult squad to beat.
All right, Dave, it's been a pleasure all weekend. You're an absolute legend. It's an honor. We're signing out. I'm throwing this back up to LVP on the desk and the boys to crush this one last death segment, and let's get this grand finals underway here as soon as possible.
Thank you so much, Wes, Walshy. Wow. Green Wall, keep your heads up high because your team are doing the unthinkable, the impossible. What a run through the elimination bracket that was, and what a statement on that main stage. 3-0 FaZe Clan Shurs, Goofy, my goodness me. Optic Gaming, they are coming out to play, but they're not playing around, excuse the pun. Shurs, what do you make of the Green Wall right now?
Yeah, I think you said 3-0 in that assault game. I think we were looking at, excuse the assault pun, but it was a demolition job. I think we've seen a completely dominant Optic Gaming side and FaZe Clan just not having the answers. Something we asked the questions before the series started is, if these teams give you opportunities, can FaZe capitalize on them? And they just didn't do enough when the opportunities did present themselves. And you're having players like Renegade pop off, but all of a sudden all 4 players on that Optic Gaming side popped off at the exact same moment, which is so rare. So FaZe were in big trouble, but something that is a little bit of a concern for me for Optic Gaming is their Slayers. They're not winning their Slayers enough, and Shopify Rebellion do just that.
Yes, they do just that indeed. But I think they're picking up the pieces, and I think teamwork is the dream work. And Goofy, when you're seeing stats that are very even across the board for Optic Gaming with 4 absolute superstars Slayers.
All right, Chad, I think we finna J up with Eli and the homies.
Years, and you're seeing them work together efficiently. That is extremely scary to play against. How are you feeling about the teamwork going into maybe the best teamwork that we see out of Shopify Rebellion in the HCS?
Optic is looking like a well-oiled machine going into the grand finals, and if we learn anything from last season, Optic is no stranger to the grand finals, but the question is, can they turn their fate around and actually take home a chip this time around? It's like Wes said, it's the clash of the Titans right now. We have Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming, and I don't know who's going to be the best player in this grand final. Is it going to be Frosty? Is it going to be Last Shot? Is it going to be Renegade? Formal? There's so many superstars on our screens that are about to come up, and I'm so excited to watch this final series.
Now, Shurs, when you're looking at Optic right now, who are you looking at to have a really big series? Are you looking back at Renegade with how well he's been playing all tournament long? Is there a specific person that you want to see start to really make some noise against Shopify Rebellion and kind of counteract what we're seeing from Frosty right now too?
Well, there's a player that I have my eyes on. That's going to be Formal, and for good reason. He's the only real common denominator between the old team and the new team. He was the reason to make that the changes happened. He was second.
Yo, what's good?
He has this new roster. He has the team that he wants. Is
Cracking,
he going to be
homies.
the difference maker when it matters most in these grand finals to make sure they turn silver into gold?
For
And that's
grand
exactly what this
finals.
Green Wall wants.
Yeah,
Hell
there's a lot
yeah.
of pressure coming on the shoulders of this God squad. I mean, it was created for a reason. It was happening behind the scenes.
What you think
even
about the
during
game so
last
far
season,
today?
Towards the end of it. And I think after the Kickstart tournament,
par for the
you know,
course in
they
that
were
last
looking at
series.
themselves thinking, "We've
I
really
did not
gotta
expect
get
them
this
to get
done
shit
here
on
at
that
Arlington
hard in that
because
last
there's
game.
a lot of people hoping
I
that
think
we are
Optic
this
just
squad we
had
claim to be.
momentum, you know?
Right now,
Yeah,
doing
but
an
this is
11
about what we
elimination bracket
expected.
run the way
I'd
that
say
they
the biggest
have,
curveball of
so
this tournament
playing
was
so
probably
well and
like
honestly progressing as a team to
Nemesis
this
beating
very
Optic in
point
pools
against
and
FaZe
all the
bodes
bracket
very well
weirdness
for their
after that.
chances.
But
Yeah.
We talk about momentum
I mean,
a lot.
this is
I
the
think
finals we
Infamous
expected.
did real well too.
play
Yep.
into certain factors.
Winners bracket
How
round
much do you
1
think
and
it's gonna
grand
play
finals
into
are the
Optic
same
Gaming? Going
matchup.
up against Shopify, considering
Ooh,
Shopify have
what
been
a
waiting in the
thunk.
wings, they're watching, obviously staying warm, but not
Everyone.
quite as
But
warm.
Now, if
as a
Optic makes
beautiful
this run,
3-1
on
against
God, this is
FaZe
like the grittiest, most legendary shit. Because they got a
Dude, if they
got a
beat
rematch.
Rebellion twice,
I was gonna say they got a rematch after losing to Rebellion. They got to come through losers. From losers 1, they will have had to make the run. They got to beat Rebellion twice. to
the
get their
only
lick
other
back.
team that's done that is SSG, right? That
think
came from
so.
losers round 1 to win the whole thing. It was at
But
that Worlds or
also-
SLC?
But also,
It was Worlds.
did they do that? Did they do that? Did they beat the team that beat them? Like, did they also get their lick back while doing that?
I don't remember who they lost to in winners.
That's a crazy run.
I don't even remember my games from yesterday, bro. I have no
That's what I'm
idea.
saying, man.
But dude, I do remember them that generational choke by Cloud9 when they were that game.
Oh my
5 last
God, they
year.
should have won, bro. That was
Dude,
like-
SSG almost went out round 1 of their own I think that was
Yeah, I
SLC,
think that was-
right?
yeah, that
When
was
they almost
losers
went
1 or
out
losers
round
2
one
of
of their
Salt
own
Lake.
tournament.
Yeah.
Gone on deep runs.
Bro, that shit was
Early in
insane.
the season, there's still a lot of reps
Yeah.
that these teams are going through. The fact that Optic
Alright, I'm
Gaming
just gonna
had an opportunity
take
to
a
play
quick
even more
stretch
games
break
with
before
Rebellion,
we
and
get
coming
into
this
grand
thing
finals while we
really
still have
stands
time.
to give them a little bit of an
Should
advantage.
move around a little bit.
Yes, sir.
FaZe 2023 is the only one to come from losers and win worlds. Oh, okay. Wait, but SSG had that was the tournament where they came from losers round 1 to win the whole thing, though, right? It was SLC.
I
don't remember.
I think.
HCS Worlds 2024
sounds right.
bracket.
I think it was Worlds.
To win this tournament, you have to win 2, right? So I think momentum is definitely in Optic's favor, but
Where's the
on the other side,
bracket?
it's a sleeping
Halo World
giant.
I'm not even
Championship
gonna guess because I
2024.
truly don't remember.
Yeah, same.
And they don't plan on losing one.
Nah,
I just wanna
SSG
give a
was
quick
was
GGs to
in
FaZe. It
winners
wasn't the
bracket at
championship
Worlds.
Sunday that you would have wanted.
It was
You know,
it was
like,
SLC
looking
when they
so
went to
good,
losers
15
round
and 0,
1.
so
Yeah,
clean.
But yeah,
there you go.
FaZe
Shopify Rebellion falling
FaZe
flat there.
2023 they
Unfortunately,
came from
meeting a
losers
red
and won the
hot
whole
Because that was the
Optic
8
game
straight
in front
games
of their
against
home
Optic in
crowd
the
is
finals.
never easy.
That was
I think there's so
crazy.
much to progress on
That
though
was
for
also
FaZe
crazy,
going
yeah.
into DreamHack. I will say though that oddball for me was the catalyst. I think it was a big concern for the rest of the series and just not really seeing players like Penguin and Suppressed
I'll be right back.
really like push themselves to the
Yeah, I'll
limit
be right
and
back as well.
step up for their team. It was a little bit
Alright.
quiet from them. I just don't think you're going to get the job done against any kind of top roster if 2 of your players are kind of going
Yeah,
missing
brother, that shit was
for most
crazy.
of the time.
But alright,
But
we
lots to
finna watch
progress
the
on
finals
shows.
with
What do you want from
Eli and
FaZe
Jeff
coming
and the
into
homies.
DreamHack to kind of hold on to and push forward
But
with?
I
Cause for optimism for
am going
FaZe, that has to be
to
said. There was a lot of good work being put in. They went
run and
unbeaten
grab
until
another
they matched
drink,
against Shopify
and
Rebellion,
then
so there is
we're gonna
obviously
hit the
things
Pun
they've
Park,
worked on in the
and we're gonna
offseason
watch
that
this finals
they
matchup.
have improved
Let's
that,
fucking
and
go.
all the
So give me
reps
just a second,
they've
I'll
had
be
to
right
get
back.
to this point, they've made it to Championship Sunday. They've fallen short twice when the call has come their way, and I think for players like Suppressed, again, he finds himself in the same situation where he's losing in winners finals and Ilium finals. So I need players like you said, Suppressed and Penguin. When these moments come knocking, you really can't stand on ceremony. So players like that need to step up. You see, we're already seeing 4 players from Optic Gaming firing on all cylinders. You can really not have any passengers in series like this.
Well, if you're a FaZe fan, folks, don't you worry. They will be back with a vengeance soon at DreamHack. And if you're an Optic fan or Shopify Rebellion fan, I got great news for you because our grand finals is coming up next and both will be on that main stage. Go get some snacks. You're probably in for a long night here at Arlington. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Bro, chat, my headset, or my hair gets tangled in my headset all the time. Like, you know how many times I've taken my Astros off my head and, like, accidentally, like, a hair or two gets caught? But then also, like, bro, that's why I don't like putting my Astros, like, around my neck. Because, like, my hair's long. And so, like, if I put my Astros around my neck, then, like, yeah, I'm definitely pulling at least 1 or 2 hairs out. Because the shit's getting caught. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. That skin on Legends DMR looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That was a crazy win, I'm not gonna lie. So you guys are fucking dog shit.
Hey y'all, it's Clutch here, and today
we're
excited to introduce S&D Extraction, the newest competitive mode coming to Halo Infinite later this year. S&D Extraction is Halo's version of the popular
What's good, Wang
tactical
Doodle?
shooter mode.
My fucking dog,
Here's
what's
how
good?
It works. 2 teams of 4 compete on asymmetrical
Welcome
maps,
back to the party,
with one
brother.
team starting
How you
on
doing today?
offense and the other on defense.
On this
Your
lovely
goal on
Easter
offense
Sunday, by
is
the
to
way,
plant
happy
an
Easter,
extraction
everybody.
device at
Hope everybody
either
is
A
vibing,
or
doing
B
well today.
sites, while the defense
Hope everybody
tries
is
to stop you.
chilling. Hope we're all
Good news.
excited
You don't have to
for
worry
this
about
finals
carrying a
matchup.
bomb. Once you get to a site, you'll be prompted to initiate the extraction.
Fucking
Once
go, man.
planted, the defense will have 1 minute to convert the extraction to win the round. Teams will alternate playing offense and defense after every round, and the first team to 6 rounds wins the match. Everyone will start with the Bandit Evo, but at the beginning of each round, you'll have 30 seconds to purchase your loadout. Playing the objective and getting kills will reward you with credits to spend on weapons and equipment each round.
Halo not doing so bad
to
right
make sure
now.
that all Halo Infinite players felt at home in the new mode, so you've got your normal
About
shields
40k
and movement
viewers
abilities
for
with you every round.
the mainstream,
S&D
everybody
Extraction
put
is a
together.
one-life mode, which means once you die, you'll have to watch from the sidelines until the next round starts. That is unless you've got enough credits in the bank to buy back into
Not
the round.
bad,
to support your
not
team.
bad, not bad.
It's a big risk. Buying back in the round will have your wallet hurting for a while.
Round 1.
Today, we're also excited to announce that we partnered with Forge Hub to host the official map contest for S&D Extraction. Both parties have contributed $10,000 to give this contest a whopping $20,000 prize pool, with the winning maps also being considered for matchmaking when S&D Extraction
Happy Easter,
launches
brother.
later this year.
Of course, of course,
Head to
of course.
forgehub.com to see the rules and map guidelines. Our playtests on S&D Extraction
Do anything
have
fun
been
today, Wang
epic
Doodle?
so far, and we can't wait for you to try it out yourself.
You
later
just
this
chilling,
year.
looking forward to watch the finals.
Best of luck to all the forgers in the contest, and we'll see you online.
We are live from, well, I think you guessed it, Dallas, Texas. And we're here to bring you the fiercest Halo Infinite competition from all around the globe.
Well, here we go. Oh yeah, Wayne Doodle, love that. Well, we in for a fun evening, man. We got this finals matchup between Optic and Shopify, which I'm sure will be fucking cinema. And then I'm gonna hop on some Destiny after that, I believe. We should be in for a vibey evening.
Well, here we go,
games.
folks. It is Championship Sunday. This is the moment we crown a champion
Let's
here
go,
in
man.
Arlington, Texas. This is the first major of the season here for the Halo Championship Series. And this is going to be the first time that we see these two in a grand finals.
Let's go,
Will it
man.
be the last? I'm not too sure. Both are
Eh,
exceptionally talented. On
more
one
or
side,
less.
we have
They got
Optic
3-0'd
Gaming
though.
coming from the elimination bracket with an incredible run under their belt. Flawless, to say the least.
Optic
And then
kind
on
of
the other
slammed
side of
him.
the stage, we
Just
have
3-0
Shopify
pissed on him out the
Rebellion,
tournament.
who are really out for blood. They want to get things done. They have done it the right way in the championship bracket and haven't let up so far. My name is Lottie Van Prague. I am joined by Wes, Clutch, Price, and Tony Why Not Be Casting to talk you through this grand finals. Now, before we get into all of the business on the main stage, I do want to let you guys know that we do have an amazing season coming your way. And up next, we have DreamHack Dallas, and tickets are available, so make sure you go to the DreamHack
DreamHack
website
Dallas, baby.
May 23rd
I'll be there.
to 25th. If you're free, which you should be, mark your calendars, make sure you get down there, support your favorite teams, or even if you want to go and compete yourself,
I will be
there's
there.
team passes available as well. Can't wait to see you guys at DreamHack Dallas. Make sure you do come along for the ride for some exceptional Halo Infinite. Right, back to business. On the main stage, West, we have two incredible teams. One of them, Shopify Rebellion, have, I think, a lot of pressure right now. They are the favorites coming into this tournament just in terms of online play. Every single open, every single scrim, they haven't let up so far this season, including the Ksan Invitational. Granted, only 4 teams were allowed at that, but they got the job done. They're in the winner side of things.
Yeah, I
Can they
agree,
get it
Wang
done
Doodle.
here today?
I mean, they have.
It's unfortunate because I love all those players.
Get the job done, but this Optic team gives them everything they can handle every single time they play. But what we have seen from Shopify is a mix of veterans that have been there before and done
Yeah, I don't know
that,
if they just
having played at the highest level,
don't mesh well together,
and the
or if
young
they
guns
just
stepping up to each occasion so far.
don't have
throughout
enough
this
firepower
team.
or
And this is
something.
a
I can't
first
imagine that would be the
grand finals
problem,
for
but
last shot and cycle.
shit, I
and
just
what
don't
a
know.
moment it would be in their careers. A moment for Shopify Rebellion, the organization, for them to lift and hoist that trophy at the end of the day.
It's career defining, Clutch. It really is. For these guys, this is the biggest deal in the world. Just for everybody at home to understand this a little bit further, this is what they do for a living. This is the job that they have decided to take, and they are awfully talented at it. But it really does come down to this situation right now, this series, this moment. And it's a lot of pressure for 2 young guys to shoulder here. But with the likes of Frosty and Royal 2 on their side, they're willing them into this championship. They have been here, gosh, Wes, how many times? Countless, way more fingers than we have available,
I was about
even
to
on
say,
this deck.
the second I run out of fingers, I stop counting.
And honestly, mine and Tony's combined either wouldn't do it justice. They are willing these guys along, and I think that says something, Tony, about this team. They know how to win a championship. Do you think they can do it here today?
I really think they do, and luckily for Shopify Rebellion, although it is the first time, like you said, Last Shot and Psycho have been in a grand finals here in a major, well, that's why they started so early during the off-season, during the early season, and even the FaZe Ksan event. You know, they have a lot of tournament wins under their belt so far, but this is a major.
Wes, it seems to be Optic that always pushes them to the limit. It's the only team we've seen manage to do it to Shopify Rebellion. You got any notes for them?
Any notes for Shopify? I think when we watched Optic and Shopify play earlier this tournament, Optic kind of blew it. Shopify are going to have to play better Halo than they were.
Yeah, it
against
seems
that
like the
Optic
good
gaming
formula
in order to beat this
for
Optic
teams
gaming that
these days
currently
is
on
having
fire
like
right now with the
1
journey
or
that
2
they've been
guys
through.
that are like sit back anchor spawns guys,
weather the storm
and then
that is
having
going to
1 to
inevitably
2 to
come
3
early in the
guys
series. With
that
the
are
way
like
Optic are
crackhead
playing,
fly around the
you're
map,
going to have to
run
read
at
the
you
pace
kind of
that
guy.
Optic are playing at, catch your balance, and then let's
But
go
yeah, I
play
feel like
Shopify
all 4 of
Rebellion
the
Halo.
players,
And when
I feel like
they
that's the
can do
best way I
that,
can describe it. I feel like
can
all
lift
4 of the
that
players on
trophy.
SSG
Who are you
are the like
spotlighting
anchor
in this
spawns
series
guy.
for Shopify Rebellion?
Well, you know,
Like
Wes,
the
when
Royal
you're right,
2
you're right. You
turret
came into this
player.
tournament talking about Frosty
You know, if you
and
think
him
about it,
being
like,
that #1 player here on Shopify Rebellion,
Optic has
number
formal.
1 player
You're just
in
kind of
the
sitting back,
league,
just
and
shooting, just
dude,
pinging things,
Frosty
just calling
has
shit out.
been that guy. When you
Might have
talk
the
about
snipe
what he's been able
sometimes.
to do on the stat
Shopify
sheet,
got Royal
as far
2.
as
He just gonna sit
intangibles,
back.
the
He just
play
gonna fucking
calling,
be a
he
turret.
has been the full package. I'm looking at Frosty.
All right, we'll have
But
to
the rest
keep
of
an
those
eye
players
out
are
on Frosty
crackheads.
and Co to see if they can get the
I feel
job
like,
done this time around here in
yeah,
Arlington.
I don't.
But on the other
So
side
I don't
of
know
this
if it's
game,
just
we have Optic
that
Gaming.
SSG
We
doesn't
have
play with
quite a
enough
few
pace
things to
because
take
they
into
all are kind of like that,
consideration
or
here.
if
This is their hometown. This is their major.
you know, I don't
This
know.
is their
I don't know.
green wall. They're
But-
doing this in front of.
But yeah, that's
and not only
my
that, a
that's my
journey
theory
that
as
would
well.
be historic. Elimination round 1, folks. That's
They
right.
don't have
They got
enough G
upset very
sliders.
early on in this tournament.
FaZe
Wes, you
or
mentioned something.
SSG needs more G
Heating up.
sliders.
How much weight do you put into momentum? How big is that going to be for a roster like this?
It depends on the team, but for a roster like this, it's everything. I think.
See, the problem with TSM is they don't have any turret players. They have only G sliders. And you can't have only G sliders. You can't have only G sliders, and you can't have only turrets. You have to find that correct mix.
Going into this series, this is why this team was formed. They are starting to
You know what I'm saying?
believe that they are the best team in the world. They are starting to handle business. Everyone's starting
Yeah,
to
no,
make
they're not bad at all.
be great.
But in order to
And when
win
these core
events, in order
players
to
are
be the
great,
best team and to win
they're gonna be
championships,
impossible to
you
beat.
need to
I'll be
crack the
first one to
formula
tell
and
you,
have
if
the
Optic
best
Gaming can keep up
possible
their momentum,
setup and
they're
team
not gonna win this
composition
series
and
or the
chemistry
next
and
best of
all of
7.
the above.
I truly believe that they grew throughout this process. I'm not a
And
big
so
fan
we've
of saying
seen
that
some
loss
teams
was a
get
good
by.
thing, but maybe that loss to Nemesis
Like,
early
if
on
maybe
and the
they're
loss
not
against
the best
Shopify,
fit
the
with each
growing
other, we've
pains
seen
that
some of
we've
them get
watched
by if,
this
like,
Optic team
they're just all four
go through
disgusting
this
slayers.
weekend,
Like, they can kind of lean
they
on the
have
fact that
showed
they
so
kill
much
everything.
maturity throughout this game, and the way that they entered this grand
Which
finals
is also
against
kind of what
FaZe
this
Clan
game's
on
turning
that
into.
bomb,
I'm not going
good
to lie.
Lord, they look prime and ready to do what this team was built to do.
I don't know. If you think about it, there's a
And
pretty
that's
clear
win every
formula that both
championship this
Optic
year.
and Shopify are
Obviously, you gotta
following.
start with road number 1 and go the way you
And
planned. But you're here
in order
now,
to
let's
be
get
in the
this job done.
conversation with those two teams,
very
and
different
also
journey
to
for
be in the
Optic Gaming
conversation
than
for winning
Shopify
championships,
playing. Obviously,
you have
Shopify playing,
to
getting into the grand finals with the winner's side,
you have to have a
but
winning
that's
formula.
on that
Gentlemen.
graph from elimination bracket
You have to have a winning
round
formula.
number 1. You said you're not a fan of it. I'm going to say, I
Yo,
think,
yo,
I
yo.
think staring down
Yo,
the
yo,
list of
yo.
adversity, a little bit of adversity for this squad actually
That's all-
helped them out a lot.
that's
I
all I
actually
will
like
say.
saying that. I like what I'm seeing from Optic Gaming, and I'm excited to see them here in the grand finals.
I might be pulling something out of thin air here, Wes, but I know you'd be the one to tell me if I am or not.
Oh, I will.
I know
Alright.
you will. Do you think there was an element
it's up to the
of
boys.
Optic putting together this God's
Yeah.
which I think, on paper you're wowed by? These
Good
are
slime.
superstars from every corner
Yeah, what's up,
of
yo?
our seasons, every single one of them.
We about
Do you think there was an
about
element
there.
of kind of like complacency?
We about
putting
there.
this
About
together,
that
just thinking
time.
it would
About
work
yeah.
and not having any kind of problem or competition along the way, and suddenly they just get hit in the face with Shopify Rebellion, the likes of FaZe, all sorts of teams coming out of the woodwork because of the disruption.
This shit goes
of
2
rosters that
series,
they
I'm
have caused.
pissed.
And suddenly they're realizing actually they need to start putting in some work.
No, I think you're on the money here. I think Optic expected people to fall
Actually,
over
we
and
might
bow
need it for
down
the
to
culture.
kings that they believe they are, and I think
Yeah, I think we need a
that
double game 7,
struggle that they had
honestly.
to go through,
Double
the
game
growth,
7
the
would be
learnings
nuts.
about, hey, it's not going to be picture perfect.
You deadass do
We
want
need
to
some
be here
shit
till
like
midnight.
that one. We need some shit like that one Envy versus Optic double 7
You
in
talk about
Halo
Daytona.
5.
Yeah.
Bro, I couldn't even remember shit from this game. You just brought up some shit from Halo 5?
Well, I just remember because there was like an iconic moment where like Frosty got like a blank fuel rod and
got a
then
fake
sniped
reload.
out
Oh,
C1.
I do remember that.
And then
That's when back then when he used to shoot the logo off the fucking guns and
Yep.
shit when they're on the ground.
Oh yeah.
We beat ourselves, and let's not let that happen again.
We
This
got a
team is
fake
locked,
reload
loaded, and ready
in double
for two
game
best
7
of
to
7.
lose the event.
They certainly are indeed. I actually want to look at the entire journey
That's
of
fucking
Optic Gaming,
tragic.
just because of how impressive this
Pain.
truly is. And when you look at the entire bracket as a whole, there is a difference.
Goddamn game
between
14 of the
Optic
finals.
we saw coming into
Jesus.
this weekend and the Optic I think we're going to see coming out of this weekend. And I think it is down to the fact that they are putting work in and they realize how high the level of competition really is here at Arlington. It's pretty
Who do you guys think
incredible.
got this
Now,
one?
Optic Gaming start things off, of course.
I got Shopify winning this shit.
Yeah, I got Rebellion.
Same.
Honestly, I think Rebellion's gonna win, but I would like to see Optic fucking reset the bracket at the very least, you know?
I think it's going to be very close.
I'd like to see
Every
Optic
game
win.
is just back and forth.
I think Rebellion got this shit, bro. I think Rebellion got this shit. I think they're going to win 4-2, 4-3 in the first series.
And I think that's where
Yeah, Frosty's doing the same shit I was saying. I got
Bro,
Shopify.
Frosty, yeah.
Everybody have to push together.
That brother looks like
Everybody has
MVP
to be
form.
doing what they do best. The teamwork is certainly coming forward. Tony.
Brother looked
What
like
is it you
goddamn
love
2018
about this
LeBron
Optic
out
Gaming
there.
in the second half of the weekend, especially to do with the teamwork that's impressing you so
LeBron
much?
dying.
I mean, for me, I think we saw a very disciplined Optic game.
Bro,
We saw
even
Optic show that
SSG though,
can
like
be
they
that
showed
fast-paced
signs
team
this
that we know
weekend
them
of
to be
like
and
They
play
did.
that bully ball. What really
of
started
being
to
able
impress
to take
me
down
was
anyone.
their ability to slow the game down. I talk about
Yeah, they
that
looked a lot better
series
than they
against
did
Gaming
in the K-Son
specifically,
event.
was that King of the Hill on recharge.
Infamous
Did SSG play FaZe at all in this tournament?
Where they literally could have capped it, forced SSG to make a move, forced them to push that back A side when it was at Whirlpool, and then got a head start over towards the
That would have been
probably,
ballsy though.
they probably would have if the
I mean, even look at that. Cloud9 almost beat Space Station.
yeah. Dude, Cloud9 is mixy. I feel like they can win like.
Oh, definitely no.
They won on Side Station last night. Lucid stood up and said, "You guys fucking suck."
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I saw that on Twitter. Bro, I need to see that again. No cap.
Easily, and it comes so naturally to them. Are you starting to see that from Optic West? Is
Well, it was like
enough
on
for you
LBT
to
Halos.
go up
Yeah.
against Shopify Rebellion and really give them a run for
Guys
their money?
fucking
It
suck.
absolutely is. At the start of the tournament, we did
Bro,
predictions
I
after
laughed because
Shopify
I swear
come
to
out
God
on
he
top
let
of
out
Gaming,
all
but
his
I
frustration from
would
being
go
in the
back and
venue
change,
until
I
1
think,
a.m.
right
at
now, and
that
I don't
moment.
Yep.
I got boys on
Yeah.
Shopify
And then it was
that
immediately-
would love
it was-
First Cycle and last shot to
it was
get their first
Daps and
championship, but
GGs.
if they stop this Optic Gaming roster,
Oh,
they
is that the
deserve-
clip?
But stopping this Optic Gaming roster, I've seen teams like this.
Let me see
Yeah,
this
good
clip.
When you
looks.
come in this hot, it is very difficult to slow this train down, and I'm not sure what it's going to take to stop it. Optic Gaming look like they are min-maxing, playing big picture Halo better than I have ever seen this roster play.
Wait, there's no audio. Wait,
You
the
talk about
clip in
pacing,
that
and I
audio.
think when
Yeah, I'm
this
about to
roster
play it on
formed,
Twitter.
everyone thought this will be the fastest brand of Halo we've ever seen. I think that Fortress Assault, I mean, I'm scarred.
Yeah, dude
from
let
that
out
game
like
in face.
16
Because
hours
that
worth of
game
frustration right then and
was
there, bro.
perfection. Everyone clicking on all cylinders, max damage, everyone staying alive on an assault game. We all thought it was going to be 12 minutes long. It wasn't. It was about 3 minutes long, and it was utter domination from the green wall. That was eye-opening. That was
Who was he looking at when he said that? Boo Boo?
From anybody.
He was looking right at one of them.
Yeah, I think it was Boo Boo.
Very difficult.
Tony, do you think
What?
obviously
Right back.
with this grand
Oh,
final,
and
It was
the
either-
pop-off?
Yeah, Lucid. It's either. Oh, I was gonna say it's either Boo Boo or whoever's to his left.
We heard on the Optic Gaming podcast that there are some they do
I don't know. I
not
don't
like
remember how
very
they were
much.
seeding.
Yes, we have seen for sure progress and discipline on the ones that they don't like, and we have seen some success on them too. This is Shopify Rebellion we're talking about though, and they're going to be buttoned up and pretty much.
Dude, it's so
milking,
out of
bro.
character. It's so out of character. Like you've
Strong-
never
okay,
seen
they're showing the
Lucid.
maps. We got
in the grand
Live
final,
Fire
because
Stronghold, Slayer
unlike
Origin,
Crosshair,
Recharge
it's a
Ball,
lot of maps, a
CTF
lot of
Fortress.
modes.
Damn.
No bomb! Oh my!
Stat-wise, I know that you're a
Wait, I
stat
actually
man.
like
Holy
this series. Hold up.
Yeah.
Thank
You know,
God.
How are they faring?
We
here?
got snipers and shocks on almost every map.
Nothing but headshots.
I know before they probably didn't want to see
He was talking to his own team. That's what Lucid really meant when he popped up. Why the fuck did that series take so long? Why the fuck did we go to game 5? You guys
Should have been a
fucking
3-0, man. Yo, Sego, what's up?
I like that for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, I see this map pull, and I look at Live Fire Strongholds, and I know it's game 1. Optic
Oh,
have
bro, I
been
don't
in
know about
game.
this map set.
Origin Slayer is something Optic
Why?
have been haunted by
Shit,
Shopify.
this
2
might-
times
Shopify
now in
might
game
DoorDash
fives,
this, bro.
K-Sun and winners bracket throughout their journey.
This,
and then you
this
look at
might be
CTF Fortress.
this might be an Amazon Prime
Yeah,
straight
this,
to
this
the
might
house.
be a speed run, brother.
Dude, this is gonna be same day delivery shit,
Say
dude.
Shopify my door.
This might be a new
Yeah.
PB, bro. No cap.
Like,
World record.
Love the idea
yeah,
that Shopify,
I don't know about
even
this
if
one.
Optic do win game 1, they're going to be able to weather this storm. They're going to be able to extend this first series. If
Hell yeah,
Shopify
Sega.
Get the house money that Live Fire
This
Strongholds
might be edited out of the
series,
process.
all this other situation, we could be talking about Shopify.
You see the reaction to them
That's
winning
the
like
champions
losers
of
finals,
I
and
do
then the
kinda
sad
like
music
what
starts
Recharge
kicking
for
in.
Optic Gaming here as well. I do think
Mr.
Recharge
Krabs violin starts
typically
playing.
with the toys on the
Damn.
map feeds really nicely into the members of Optic Gaming. They all love that shock rifle, and I think Ball has been pretty decent for them, Tony.
It really has been. I mean, just in this tournament alone, you're 5-1 right now. Only dropping one oddball is actually
And that's
an
crazy.
amazing map
Team
right
Nemesis
for
is like
Optic.
frying
So,
in
yeah, I agree
Apex
with you.
also.
That Stronghold's live fire is going to be strong for
I
them.
just saw their
but that
Twitter pop
oddball
up for me, and
recharge
I
could
guess
Oh,
they
yeah.
had like
bounce
some
back
good
game
good
just in
shit going
case
on
they
in
lose Slayer
Apex as
Origin.
well.
Now, I do love this first series layout, but you know what I love more? A second one.
God, dude, I can't wait to see more.
Oh, they're showing the
Nemesis run.
second series if it goes to it. Oh yeah, definitely. Please no second series, bro. Look at that.
Start off,
Go
start off
ahead.
with
Yeah, please Shopify.
CTF
Oh my-
Forbidden? Oh my god, bro.
Fortress Bomb Game 1, Oddball Game 4,
Is Assault Fortress,
Forbidden
something we
Flag
just
Game
saw
6.
Optic Gaming
That's the
demolish
worst shit I've
FaZe
ever seen in my
How are you
life.
feeling about this series?
I don't know, dude. Looking at that grand finals reset, like if I was on Optic, my mental would be chalked immediately.
Dude, same, bro. That's a grueler.
Not only
of
that,
a
but you win that
second
first series, it's like you gotta play 6 more hours, brother.
Dude.
Oh my god.
As Optic looked, I have to see them do it against Shopify in order to convince me that
Maybe someone Hulk snapped their headset. Want to see a broken monitor? Have we ever seen that?
Again?
Someone break a monitor on main
if
stage?
they do fall off the horse in the first series.
You know, I had to really check.
I think legally,
Bro, you're
I don't
telling me
think
we're
we're
not getting
allowed
7
to.
games of bomb? This is bullshit.
Both Optic and Shopify Rebellion here in this tournament are undefeated on Assault.
7 games of bomb, bro. We might be here until 4 in the
Yeah,
morning.
don't you speak that into existence, bro. I'll slap the shit out of you, bro.
Bro, I might need one of those, honestly.
See me on land, bro.
One of the weaker game types was
Alright, bro. What lane you going to?
They've been working on
Shit,
I'm gonna
I'll
beat
be
the
a-
fuck out of you as soon as you get in the venue, bro.
Probably at DreamHack Dallas, bro. I'll be at the next one, bro.
At the next one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you
Nah, I
going to the
got you
other
there,
one,
bro.
too, Clay?
I actually
Yeah, we're gonna
have
jump
no
his
idea.
ass. You heard the way he just started talking to me, bro?
Aquarius, I would say yes, but on a map like Fortress,
I'm gonna be at Dallas for sure.
come down to just
I
the power
would
levels.
like
I think a
to
lot
go
of
to
it has to
Worlds
do with,
at
hey,
least,
if
but I'm
they
not
got
sure.
both
Everything else
S7s
kind
and
of.
One of those, me and Eli are gonna be there
single one
handing
of
out
those players on
lanyards,
that
so
stage is
as soon as we catch you, it's over for you,
more
buddy.
than one
If,
team to pop off.
Call it ambulance in advance.
Give them a reason, you're gonna end
Yeah,
up.
y'all better,
If what's
yeah,
it
y'all
called?
better have it
If
there.
Charlotte is the phase event, then I'm there, bro.
As we saw against FaZe.
Yeah, you gotta think they'd probably do like Atlanta or like, I don't know, something like that. Something southeast.
Jeff was saying Anaheim.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully that's all right with you guys.
I only said that because Kason said that they wanted to run an Anaheim event, but I don't know if that was this year or not.
No, well, in that tweet, he said he wanted to do it next year.
I'm saying it's important, but I'm not able to
But still,
Scratch that,
either way,
scratch that.
another.
I
People
got hosed
also
by that
said
tweet.
New York, like FaZe, because like FaZe like originated in New York.
At the top teams.
Ooh, that'd be
I'm
cool.
going to New York, man. They lying
New York
their
would be
ass
cool.
off.
If you just
They ain't
cannot
doing that.
get your hands on a weapon that
If it's New York, though, I'll be there.
converts a
No
map
cap.
into a control.
If it's East Coast, that's the one I'm going to.
It's funny because I'm sure a lot
Wait,
of
did you
fans
just say that was
people
that'd be
at home
whack?
walk away thinking, wow,
What?
that was
He's like, that'd be
terrible.
whack. I'd be there,
That wasn't
though.
close at all. And it's like, no, it
No,
was
no, I
just
said
one
they're
thing.
not doing
They
that.
cared about
I don't think
the
they're gonna.
outlet
I don't think they're gonna
of
do a New
opposition
York
and
event.
wouldn't let them
When was the
get
last time we
in.
had that?
And
Like
it's
Halo
funny
2?
because if you
2005,
shared,
yeah.
you're able to get a little bit of both, and it's kind of even. in
God.
terms of
That shit's
power
got to be
control. That's why you
expensive.
see those tight maps, those tight
Yeah, and
series.
what
It
venue do you
comes
go
down
to?
wire, but it's so funny that we're not really
I don't
seeing
think
that
Halo
right
Infinite's
We might
packing
just
out
have
the
that shit
Garden,
outside
bro.
somewhere.
You think Halo Infinite packing out the Barclays?
Dude, just host that shit in the Microsoft store.
Actually, bro.
Yo, kick him out this Discord, bro.
Drag his ass out, bro.
When Renegade and Legend both get snipes, bad things happen. If you can eliminate that snipe by just wasting the ammo or throwing it off in a situation where you are 80% going to die, 20% of you might hit a random no-scope and keep the snipe, you got to play towards the percentages and get that snipe off the map.
If you break something, do they fine you? Probably, bro.
Rather than it gets deleted from the.
Everybody has to be in the. If it's a New York event, everybody has to go there with Tim's on.
There's a very specific uniform, actually. It will not let you in the event otherwise.
Teams like Optics win condition when taking over and dominating on those type of maps, specifically on CTF. It's grabbing both snipers, having them in two sides of the map, and completely locking down your opponent's spawn. Those snipes are gonna be important. We can't undervalue how important the snipers are on the map.
Yeah, I want to say a mistake I've been seeing against teams playing Optic. I talked about it with Dave on the cast last series, but like, how in the world is Renegade able to, like, we start every single live fire game off with some point
What's
of
up,
view,
Death
and then 10
Fire
seconds
Star?
later, Renegade
What's
is top tower
good,
with
my
sniper.
boy?
How does this keep happening? Someone's got to counter them. On these live fire games, I have to see Shopify stop Renegade from being that comfortable, because it is so difficult to get him off that tower. When Renegade has snipe in a power position where everything is in front of him, the game is going to shift in Optic's favor. I'd be shocked to see Shopify make the same mistakes we've seen just about every single team. It feels like we've seen.
They've been talking so long. We could have been on game 3 by now.
Far this tournament.
For real, bro.
Are they swapping out another PC?
The weapons out of specific players' hands has got to be a win condition for these
Somebody
guys.
check. No 50-90 in this? No, swap it.
Obviously, it's the same thing with a lot of these guys.
Swap the shit.
But make them work for it. Make them uncomfortable. If they're going to get the weapon, do not allow them to get the weapon in the place that they want the weapon. At that point, you're asking for a disaster.
Yeah, indeed. I think it's imperative, and I think also between specific teams, and usually it is between the top 4 because that's where you see the absolute monsters on a roster start to come to life. And I think it's all down to momentum too, right? It's like you start feeling yourself with the power weapon.
Last series ended at 5 p.m. Central on the dot.
You feel like you are literally God.
Bruh, it's almost been a fucking hour.
Clock watching.
40 minutes?
You start just losing all
already
kind of flow and feeling or structure if you're the opposition. It's
Nah, Guild Arts, you shut your goddamn mouth.
to make sure you're really checking that out because it's going to be the make or break of both of these teams here as well. We are waiting for the stage. We are so close now, guys.
I said that shit with this whole
chest. While we are getting closer, I kind of want to know if you think we're going to be seeing a second series here, Wes.
I absolutely think we are. I think if Shopify are to get their feet on the ground.
Wait, are they talking to staff rigging the event in the background? I'm seeing a lot of people standing talking.
First best of 7, I think Optic are going to come out hot. They could prove me wrong, obviously, but I think.
Yo, I think I just saw wire cutters, bro.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Optic just dap up the staff, so something's going on.
I think they just slipped one of them a 20.
These teams trade games every single time they play. What in the world would make me believe that they're not going to continue to trade games? At least get me to a Game 7 in the first series, and I would be rooting for Optic just because I want more Halo.
All right, he wants more Halo. Tony, what about you?
I mean, I love.
Wait, do you guys want a second series or no?
Let's get a bracket reset. I will say, I don't know if we're going to see that Game 7 in the first series. After looking at the layout, I do think it favors Optic, and I can definitely say I think Optic can get it done in 6 games. But then going into the bracket reset, that's where things get a little bit mixy. That's where Shopify Rebellion starts seeing some mapping game.
Nah, it would have been funny if when you guys did a watch party and you guys had like a electrician outfit on. Like, that's what I would have done if I had my kid.
You just get like the hard hat and everything.
You guys gotta play the part.
Go ahead, test me.
You gotta search up the local like electricity company over there.
Do you have a favorite game
Find an
from
outfit.
Shopify? Like if you could pick a map and a mode for Shopify Rebellion to go to town on, what would you pick?
Origin Slayer. I mean, you've already rocked, and Optic have nightmares on Origin Slayer against Shopify. If I'm Shopify, that game too, Origin Slayer, get that loaded in as fast as possible. Get me on the server. We have beaten them in multiple Game 5s on this. They know we're better than them on this game type. So when Origin Slayer shows up, I mean, if Optic are able to win that, that'll tell you a lot about how this grand
Series better at least go 3 hours, bro. I need my drops.
This shit's definitely going 3 hours. We're having 1 hour at the desk, and then 2 hours of gameplay. Like, God, damn.
Wait, is there a grand finals drop or?
Sit here and copy on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
just like
it's a Galaxy fit.
God only knows.
Dude, I don't even think Optic's on the stage yet.
We used to call it.
Yeah, because they're talking to the fucking refs.
Grabbing that snipe, going in for the thrust slide right off the rip, and trying to mimic that same play that was so famous from Frosty back then. But I will say, on the Optic side of things, I will say I'm going to switch it up a little bit, and I'm going to say that Strongholds. I think if you can beat Shopify Rebellion on one of their stronger game types, and it's still one of yours, give me that Strongholds.
All right, okay, I see where you both are coming from. And hey, Tony agreed with you. That was a huge compliment.
It's Tony.
Oh, unbelievable. It is Tony, and we love Tony up here. We also love you, Clutch. There's a couple of other faces in this arena that we also do love, and why not bring them in on the conversation while we're waiting for things to go on the main stage? Hello, lads. What's up on set, bro?
How we doing?
How are you guys doing? You waiting patiently for this incredible grand finals?
I'd argue we're waiting impatiently. Yeah,
right,
we want to
true.
get it going. We want to see these two teams throw down because
Everybody producing this is 3 gummies deep for 420.
the distance so far. It's been Game 5s, Game 7s. It has been a spectacle for everybody, and you get the feeling this is going to be
Me too, man.
I'm popping a gummy frame 1 of Wake Up, bro.
Clear favorites across these two
I'm definitely
series,
blinking
and as we've
before
seen,
finals.
they're
Anybody
very
else?
different depending on if you're talking about Series 1 or Series 2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Couldn't agree
Green
more,
versus
and you guys
green for
nailed it on the head.
420.
There's a few swing types in this series. Really, that Game 1, that Game 3 that are really going to decide whether we see a second series or not.
Indeed, I'm kind of curious as well to know what you two think. You know, you are right, Onset, when you say that, you know, they always go the distance. This always is incredibly close. Why do you think
they got
that
PCs
is?
coming
What
from
is it about
NASA?
the gaming and Shopify Rebellion that allows them to have these insane, intense series?
I think it's just
I mean, that shit's in Houston, bro.
Something that I notice. Everybody realizes how
It's
much
what, like a 4 or 5 hour
fight,
drive?
every decision that's made, and
not too
they
bad.
respect each other, even though there's bad blood in this series. We know they want.
Bro, Formal's playing a fucking ranked game right now.
Yeah, I know. I matched him twice in ranked Slayer earlier.
Bro, what?
So I think there's just this back and forth, and everybody wants to beat each other.
We used to do that from the events in Halo 5.
Play at their best.
Yeah, I think at this level of Halo Infinite, what
Just
we're
play
seeing,
matchmaking shit in the morning.
Oh shit, bro. We're not getting a game for like another 30 minutes.
Is he in an oddball game?
You know, he's in a Slayer.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. I think my shit turned off. Sorry, I'm listening. I was talking to. Sorry, I'm talking to 2 people at once. Sorry, stream him on the phone. Give me a sec.
And I'm just a man of the people.
You're a man of the people, that's all right. Do you know what? We're also, I was going to say men of the people, women and men of the people.
That'd be news.
Yeah, and I'm going to let you guys have a quick bathroom break because, of course, we are rambling on up here, but we are waiting very patiently for this grand finals. So, head to the toilet because you don't want to miss any of this action. Go get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do to prepare for this incredible series. We're going to see you guys right on the other side
Waiting
of
for
this.
Formal to finish up that Slayer, bro.
If he's in there, bro, imagine he's in there locked in calling out to randoms.
Just screaming, dead!
You sure did, Dragonson. All that yapping led up to ad space, please. Bruh. Bro, they use this map in the trailer, but you only get it once every, like, 3 days.
Nice, looking good, looking good.
Damn, Kimbo.
Oh, totally biffed it.
Three-minute wait.
Formal's done with his Slayer game, bro. It's okay. It'll happen soon.
Nice. Fucking go.
Unless he starts up another one. Imagine.
Dude, don't say that. Please don't say that, bro. Anything but that, bro.
Party's over. Belong to me.
Satisfactory.
He ran it back? No way. The break's over in 1:30, bruh.
Yeah, because you know when they come back from this fucking break, it's still gonna be like death stuff and like. My god. Ain't no way, bro. Just try to post his throne link in the chat.
Hold up, gonna post mine real quick. Imagine.
Yeah, the new BTB maps are supposed to be coming like what, next month sometime?
Want more Halo action?
Something like that.
Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
He left mid-match.
We just saw what they're bringing into this game. Formal picks up another one. The triple kill killing spree comes in as well. Two dead, three dead.
Let's go. Maybe
pushing you. Woo! It's 19, make it 20! Against his own squad! Oh, legend is him! But right now, backs like Bound hits another one. He's hit two, though. Oh, my goodness, Bound!
Can't drop this fire video and not win your own tournament.
True.
It's gonna be a war, bruh.
This is your Championship Sunday, Optic versus Shopify Rebellion on the main stage. Everything to play for, so much on the line. And Clutch, it comes
Seats
to
are packed,
moments
you
like
love to
this
see
where
it.
we see the best
Yep.
Halo played in the world. The step up of every single player that is required to get the job done in this one series, or even maybe two, is so imperative. And you're about to see some world-class Halo.
Best in the world, best two teams. The 1 and the 2 seed end up in the grand finals, and this is the tournament you love. So much hype has gone into these two finding themselves in the grand finals this weekend over the offseason, from what's transpired from the qualifiers to the K-Son event until now. And I love the idea that it means so much. This is a rivalry already, and it's literally the first actual tournament that these guys are playing in on LAN, but they hate each other. You can tell. Watching the K-Son event when Optic Gaming won and what Legend yelled, standing up, the emotion that it meant to him, and we're at a show match, by the way. It was very breathtaking to watch and very obvious that it means something to Legend that this Optic Gaming team gets the better of Shopify Rebellion. You saw the pop off the Shopify had in the grand finals of that K-Son event as well, and you could tell just as much how it meant to Shopify Rebellion as well. So I expect a lot of passion here on the stage as this series goes on. I expect
Are you guys hype or what?
The trash talk to be
Oh, yeah.
there, and I expect the big moments
I
to
just
be
need him to
met
actually start the fucking
more
war.
yeah, brother.
energy. And I think both of these two teams
I'm so ready.
feed off that energy. You see
I'm
Renegade,
ready.
you see
I'm
Legend
ready.
feeding off that energy so often when big moments happen for their team. And then you've seen when Roll 2's popping off, that's a fun team to be
Y'all
on,
ever
let
just
me tell you.
battle
And
cry when you
Blackshot, he's got
stretch,
a
you
little
know?
pop off in him as well. So I'm looking at those 4 players specifically.
I just cry.
to give their team that extra bit of energy that's going to make Sunday night a long one, but feel like you were there, like you weren't exhausted along the way, because with how long these days have been for these guys, they're going to need every bit of energy they have.
Indeed, they are going to need every.
Been waiting so long, I've gotten back into bed. Oh
ready to see this
no.
new rivalry blossom?
I'm ready. 2 teams enter and only
Crying is healthy. That's on growth, my guy.
It's the first major to 2025 season.
I don't know if crying immediately when you stretch though, that you might need to get that checked out.
It all comes down to this. It is one weekend, 8 teams, one or
Tears
maybe
of joy,
two
bro.
Monsters
Feels so good.
your POV for
one
that video.
trophy and one moment to get it done.
Oh, they're
Folks,
just tears
this
of
is your
joy.
Arlington Grand Final.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody, and
Stretches hit diffy, bro.
2025 HCS Arlington
Yokai got his 50. Let's go.
Optic Gaming.
Milking the drop time, is that what they're doing? I'll hit the bend of that, bro.
Bro, that sounded, it was sounding like someone was transforming on AOT.
The lightning about to come down from the sky, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
fucking go.
Let's fucking risen to the occasion, but only one can stand atop
I mean,
of the
let's go,
sun.
dude.
That is the Halo Championship
I mean,
Series.
let's
Now,
go.
Texas, is who's gonna hoist this trophy?
Bro, I can't hear the subtitles, chill.
Get ready, cause here comes the rebellion. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Where are they?
For Shopify Rebellion.
Here they come.
Where are they?
We got Frosty.
They're not. They left the venue.
Psycho,
You're saying they're not here?
Royal
They're at Chick-fil-A?
and Coast Best Man. Ready to get it done.
On
One
a
more
Sunday?
Time, make some noise for Shopify
Oh shit, you
Rebellion.
right.
Cycle just
They
happened to
ordered
be
it
there,
on
bro.
Saturday and saved it for Sunday, you know? Type.
That's crazy.
All right, now
They
it's
froze
time
that
to
shit.
bring
Yo,
out their
actually,
opponents.
we did
Can
that
you
one
guys
year
help me out?
for my grad party my senior year. It was on a Sunday,
Getting ready to set
and
the
so we
stage
got
ablaze.
Chick-fil-A
Here
catered on
comes
Saturday
Optic
and put that shit in the
Gaming.
fridge
Hell yeah.
and had that shit on Sunday.
Give
It
it
was
up
godlike.
for
That goes hard.
Renegade, Legend, Formal, and Lunchbox. Optic Gaming ready to get it done and get another chip. All right. Texas, it's time to get this thing started. Time to throw it to your casters, but before we do that, are you guys ready to get this grand final started? That's what I want to hear. Brav, on set, let's go.
That's the energy we need in the building, because
Sheesh.
this series is the one that everybody was waiting for. We already got a little bit of a glimpse of it earlier on. It went all the way to a final game of the series, but now is the biggest stage. Now is the grand finals of our first major of the year. And I tell you what, both teams have had very different roads to get here.
They really have. The rivalry is alive and well, but we didn't exactly expect it to go this way. Optic has had an absolute grueler of a weekend, drama-filled weekend.
What
to
a
get
map
here.
to start
But
on,
at
too.
the end, it was
Right.
always going to be these two that found this way to the grand final.
Think about Optic falling to Nemesis, get revenge. They take down Space Station.
Bootlegging
3-0.
that
They look
Chick-fil-A on
dominant
the
against
Lord's
FaZe,
Day.
3-0, and now they come back for revenge.
Bro,
against
Yokai always,
Shopify
whenever we talk
Rebellion.
about
This is
Chick-fil-A,
your grand
Yokai
final
always
series
calls it the
layout.
Lord's
It's a best
Chicken.
of 7. And remember,
Whatever it
Optic
takes,
will
bro.
have to beat Shopify Rebellion twice
At any
if
cost.
they want to become a champion.
And it has to be said, the question is, how would Optic Gaming find their way to the grand final? And how will they break the second place curse of last season? We haven't mentioned it yet, but now that we are at the grand final, it must be said, this brand new Optic Gaming was formed for one reason, to win a Halo World Championship and to stay ahead of the pack. They have received so many second place finishes over the last 12 months that is the last thing they'd want to do in their own hometown arena. They're going to need to win 2 back-to-back series to make sure that isn't the case.
But the team they have to go through is the team that's just had the best of them so far. Now, we've got a small data pool. Of course, not many times these two teams have matched up, but when they have, it has always gone the distance. In the K-Sound Invitational on the build-up to this event, it was a reverse sweep from Optic Gaming. Then in the grand finals, a game 7. We get on the main stage here in Arlington, it's a game 5. There is so little between these two teams. They bring the best out of each other. But when it's said and done, so far, it's been Shopify who have stood tallest.
Yeah, they got the slight edge. And just
bro,
like
they don't
said,
want this shit to start, bro. I'm
meeting
convinced.
Between these two has gone the distance. They've come into so many series, whether it's
This might be a
online,
4-day
whether it's
weekend,
at the preseason event, or whether it's here, splitting games down the middle, closer than maybe
For real, bro.
any teams in
Shit,
over a
it's
decade.
crazy.
That's a game, sir, bro. I'm telling you, I don't see any razors.
This rivalry has formed, and it's not surprising,
Maybe
given, as you
last
said,
shot might have one.
the bad blood on the sides of the stage following the off-season team changes. So much riding here. Let's also not forget
Games here has
a
like
chance for, like,
the really
Cycle
good
and Last
response
Shot on
time,
your
right?
screen to record their first official
1,000 hertz.
LAN win here. They know what's on the line as well.
They certainly do. It's an opportunity that doesn't.
Is that shit a big difference?
Very many players.
I think it's a difference, huge difference,
Think
yeah.
of the names who have not got that chip.
And you're someone who's used the same kind of controllers that I've used over the years.
For one of those gentlemen you can see on your screen
Yeah, I've been
right
on
now, alongside
1,000
his
hertz
teammate
controllers for a
to
long
put
time
that
now,
to
like
bed, to get the first
probably 2 years,
one in the bag
or
and
a year and a half.
think about moving on to maybe go on a run.
What do you think is the best option that's similar to the ones that I've been using?
Earlier, he said the game types in the first series that they had against them really favored Shopify. However, here we have a lot.
Probably the one that I use, like the games that everyone else uses, is the one that's not like the one that I have is banned apparently, but it's because like you can use macros on it, but I've never used it. So like if you don't plan on like competing or anything, like you can just use it to play matchmaking.
First of all,
Mm-hmm.
no bomb up
And
front.
that
You
one has
could
like
say good
TMR
for
sticks,
Optic,
which
however,
are they
have
just
looked good
feel
in Arlington. Also, 2 new game types in the first 4,
more
which could be a
resistant. Like
concern
it feels
for
more
Optic, but Mark, you and I were talking,
like
I
the
think
ones that you
pointed out really
use.
wisely,
Yeah,
they are very
the ones that they're using on
straightforward
main
game
stage, they're a
types
lot
in that first
looser.
4.
They certainly are
And
indeed.
can
The
feel
first one
weird
will be Slayer
sometimes.
Origin, and then the
Might
second
have to
one's
give
gonna
it a
be
try,
CTF
bro.
Fortress, so no bomb to worry about.
Yeah, like any
in those
controller
newer
that has
game types in
1,000
this
hertz and
first
TMR sticks
series, and more linear game types. Slayer, we
might
know
be
you
a
gotta do,
good
you gotta
option,
kill
but I
your
don't know how
opponent,
many
right? You go
controllers
to
have
CTF
TMR sticks.
Fortress, you cap the flag. It's something that everybody is comfortable in
What's
doing.
the name of
We'll
the
have to
game
see
series
if
that you use?
benefits Optic
So,
Gaming
Gamester Cyclone 2.
this first series. Well, the players are loading in. The
Let's
rivalry
go.
is set. The fuse has been
Holy
lit.
shit! Praise
Oh
the
my
Lord!
God.
Let's go.
Oh my God! Let's go!
We have Shopify Rebellion
Game Series Cyclone 2. Oh yeah, this kind of looks like a default Xbox controller, like in terms of like the shape and stuff.
If you've been watching off-season
Yeah.
Halo, if you've been following the drama, all the team changes, all of the
been a
Which one you got? The
Every
black, pink, white?
Every single match this weekend, you know that
Wait.
it only led to 1 point.
There's a pink one now?
Shopify Rebellion versus
I thought there was only a black and white one.
It says image unavailable, but there's an option for it. It's weird.
I have the black one. Oh,
Black with like
we're
the
not
red.
starting
Oh
yet.
my god. Are we dead ass, dude?
Not something
I hate my
in
life.
terms of settings on the stage. An immediate stop there from Last Shot's POV telling us that whether it's a specific game type setting or what it might be, looks like we're going to go ahead and restart this
Bruh.
one.
It does mean that we get to talk about the little stat that you saw at the bottom of your screen, though, which is an interesting one. Both teams undefeated on this game type to start off the series, which is kind of what you want as a game time, right? Where no team has the advantage, where both teams have that unbeaten record, and it really will be an opportunity to see.
Oh
two of the
shit! Is
biggest
it
teams,
wireless,
two of the best
Jeff?
teams that we have in the Halo Championship Series, really slug it out to see who
I don't know
even
if it.
goes up by
It
one.
might be. I just always use a wire.
It's
Yeah,
not
me
surprising
too.
given the pedigree and kind of the level of competition between these two teams that they come into a game number 1, both undefeated and so tightly matched even in just game number 1. Shopify, as we saw, is 2-0 in this game type. Optic is 3-0 already in this game type on LAN play. But it's such a pivotal game 1, like Clutch was talking about. It's such a pivotal game 1 because if we look at the first 4 game types, as we would in a best of 7, that Slayer Origin, Shopify currently has Optic's number. CTF Fortress also Shopify having the number. We'll take a look at the series layout in just a second, but really games 1 and 3 are the swing games of this series that Optic needs to make sure they're taking just because of how good Shopify has looked in Slayer Origin and CTF Fortress.
Yeah, still one of those away, and all of a sudden you send the series a little bit deeper, then it starts to get a little bit more favorable for Optic Gaming. You start looking at game types like King of the Hill Solitude. Yep. They've looked very, very good, whereas Shopify, not so good. You get to that Slayer live fire at the end. This is the game type that Optic won 50-47 to complete that reverse sweep. So all of these good feelings, these good memories.
Hey, at least I'm getting my drops. Smile.
This series, but to
Smile.
get there for Optic to send themselves into
Whoops.
even having a chance.
I just tried to link you something, Jeff, and I linked you the wrong thing.
They need,
Okay.
like you say, to be involved in these first 4 games.
Porn?
To get some of those on the board to make sure they get the chance.
Is this the right controller? Sorry for the AIDS link.
Certainly, and we cannot write off.
Yeah, that's one I use, but you can probably get. I don't know if you want the stand. You could get the controller by itself for cheaper.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's with the stand. What the fuck?
That's a pretty big blowout at this level.
Game Series Cyclone 2.
Prize
I just want to make sure I buy it like brand new. You know what I'm saying?
That. Certainly they'll
yeah,
have looked
100%.
at that. I even got to talk to Frosty and Lashshot about exactly.
Oh my God, they're loading in. Oh my God.
So they'll have had a lot of time to think
It
about
should be
that
like
since Friday.
closer to
However,
45 bucks.
Optic can certainly
$5.
still
Oh yeah, here I see.
and if they start to split games around the
Yeah, that
middle
is the
of
right controller,
series,
though.
As we said, once we get late into the series, they do start to favor Optic
So
more
it'd
and
be
more.
this,
Optic
then.
Gaming wants this to be not only a long series #1, but to send us also to a second series.
Also to get the crowd energy high,
Yeah.
right? They want the crowd to be behind them. Optic for Shopify
That's the one I
Rebellion
have.
is about keeping the Optic crowd.
Damn, there's a
I don't know if I should ever
10%
keep with the
coupon
dongle. I
right
don't
This
even
one looks
remember if
pretty
I
good to
fucking
me.
have that.
Shopify versus Optic. Let's get it on.
Underway here in
Yeah, that is the
Like we
controller,
said,
100%.
the
That's what I
margin's
use.
so slim between these two that it feels
Dude, the
like
thing
every
that's
open
nice too,
crush,
Eli,
every
is like you
clear kill is
can
gonna be so important. Frosty's
remap
gonna
the
put a
share
little bit
button
of
to
ammo
something.
early
Like I have mine remapped to the M key, so I can view it
Of
on
Shopify
in game.
towards B, Legend is already trying
You have it
to
remapped to what?
The M key on my keyboard.
Yeah.
So that if I want to like toggle on and off my mic in game, I can.
Oh, I like
Yeah, so
that.
that shit's pretty nice.
What a way to start. And for Frosty and so many players this weekend, it feels like as 2 fall for Optic Gaming, it feels like there's a new life for a lot of the best players in the game, just redefining themselves and what they are capable of in game.
However, it's going to be an early triple cap actually coming in for Shopify
Oh
Rebellion.
my
Oh,
god.
see, nah, Frosty's doing some
Okay.
crazy shit.
Yeah.
Devastating they are.
Was that his last bullet too?
Frosty
Yeah.
keep the POV right here. I'm the one with the snipe, and he absolutely rips off Bounce Face, who thought he was going to get away with a little bit of a C-plat jump.
Big win from Formal though, big confidence booster for the man who put this roster together. Winning those 1v1s, we're going to talk about it a lot throughout this series because pivotal moments will be decided by pivotal battles. A and B in the control of Shopify Rebellion, but barely a point between the two teams.
Very good damage from that entire life from Formal. That'll pave the way for Renegade to clean up the scraps. They do find themselves with a momentary man advantage. We'll see if they can turn that into control. A starting to flip as well.
Well, the 2 with the repulse bot middle means that he gets away from that battle without trading. Formal finds himself sacrificed by those frag
I don't know, bro. It's hard to go against. I can't go against Roll 2 and Frosty, bro. From winners.
Yeah.
You can see the ends of the map here.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
There's a really smart flank coming in from Optic.
Optic got a mountain
Roll 2 gonna
decline.
fall into Formal once more. He picks up another kill.
3 dead. Cycle was the last player alive, so all the momentary lead there for Shopify will now be switched. Optic Gaming takes the lead narrowly here.
You gotta beat him in 2 cheese-ass best of 7s.
Paves the way for this hold.
One thing I loved about that from Optic, the timing of it, right? The timing
This one?
of that push onto A. The cap comes in.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
But it felt like Shopify felt like they had an extra
Thank
few
you, bro.
seconds that Optic didn't give them.
Dude, that grand final reset is fucking brutal.
The scoreboard
Yeah.
side, and Optic were able to get the kills, flip A, but again, it's Optic who have the lead at this point. It's Shopify now try and transfer A back into their hold.
Legend waiting and baiting. He does have that QT back at Crane, so he will be able to disengage if he needs. However, with an AC hold, that QT agrees not going to be that much of a help. Kills traded out. 3 dead for Optic Gaming. Their Shopify responds.
Perfect time to get those kills as well because it means Frosty can collect that first camo of the game for him. And he should be able to deal with Formal, but Formal, a little bit of pole dancing from him means he caps A, and that forces Frosty
Say a little
back
bit of
down
pole
to rotate
dancing, bro.
to capture as
Yeah, that's wild comms, bro.
alongside him from Cycle. And that's going to be those
I hear that
kills.
here.
Flip back into the possession of Shopify Rebellion. Found with some shots.
Is Lunchbox's chain real? Oh yeah, all the Optic boys got the gold chains, bro.
2 players just come off the respawn.
A Formal top tower here, and even though Bound is able to Eagle Eye, he should be able to now grab the camo, and luckily for Optic Gaming, the camo will dissipate. Look at Frosty.
Ah,
very
Frosty, you
wisely,
rad
once again,
fuck.
starting to burn a little bit of ammo off. Wants to make sure it does not
I
go
hate
into
this
their
shit.
My
mouth.
soul.
This is very interesting from
Yeah, it
Frosty.
hurts me on the
He's trying to
inside.
take angles.
Just dome them with it, man.
Yeah, can we use it?
We think we can beat Optic if there's no sniper on this map. We think that is such a massive swing for Optic Gaming. We can get it done without it. And you can't really argue considering they're going for a triple cap right now.
Yeah, it's just really interesting risk management coming in from Shopify, right? They know that, sure, you can start to burn ammo once you're under pressure.
He's lucky that wall was there.
All of the risk. Why not know exactly how many shots are left and make sure your opponent is not able to use any of it? And just like that, they're up 84 to 44.
Optic do manage to make a play onto B, though. They will flip that into their control. A couple of kills are going the way of Optic. It is aggressive. This push across top middle. Formal will collect what's left of that sniper rifle. 4 bullets to work with. A little bit of pressure coming in on him, and it's going to be Last Shot who gets that kill on Dice and will be able to reset C.
Just like that, he gets picked off, tries to get a little bit of extra damage on Nestbridge here. Things are starting to get a little bit closer, but let's get to an early listening.
Oh, here we go, listening.
On Shopify Rebellion.
Yo, three watching me. Tires backing up. Tires. It's 2B. Yo, one's
Look right.
Yo, he's Quantum hitting big door.
Yeah, Quantum big door. I'm going cuts.
No, I'm getting shot from small. Yo, game is one. Screens in an A.
All you bet. Solo bet.
Yeah.
Big door.
Yo, camo. Man, we're going in. Yo, hey, Tom to beat.
Camo 15.
Yo, Tom mid, one shot in vent. Two Tom mid, A5.
Cuts.
My God.
Good stick.
Wow.
Yo, big camo.
Yo, dice.
Yo, screen scamming. Hit him 3 times. One shot.
Cuts down.
Yo, in A, Matt. In A.
I'll get
A pins to screens. Screens.
Get camo. All you press. Okay, elbow now.
I'm going C. Yo, cuts in small. He's outside small. Nice.
Inside SB.
Tires on me. Yo, can you live by?
Yeah, there's a guy around wide.
In B, weak.
Yo,
back B, watch out.
Push it, guys.
Oh my God.
One guy, one in.
Watch out B. Watch out. Two there.
Watch out, the wing.
Light side,
One
wing.
guy getting A.
3. One guy.
That's a crazy chow. What the fuck?
Well, out of listening, we need to talk about Bound. How did he just stay alive that long and didn't Last Shot regret not going for that kill?
Unbelievable. Last Shot tries to engage Bound, gets him to one shot and cuts, but Bound has a perfect little pre-nade off of C flats. Just
Formal with the double, picks up the snipe. Oh, imagine.
Full snipe too.
With a trip cap during that listening, and then they
Nice. Wait, they never killed Royal too though. He's gonna do the jump.
In what feels like
Dead.
Imagine. They are leading 160 to 84.
And they're looking for the triple cap. It will be Shopify who should be able to.
Trip cap.
But no, they're flying in. Bound will get the reset.
Trip cap cheese.
For Optic Gaming, and look at where
3 dead.
he's up on the tower, and we've seen him hit this
Is this
shot
the formal
from
kill
the
tax
exact
spot?
before.
It's still 3 dead. Cycle needs to make something happen here. He's got a little bit of Frosty. That's
Oh my God.
Okay.
And Cycle makes it happen immediately. 2 shots left and connects with the first shot.
Fucking piston says.
Now they're triple capping.
Oh
Trip
my
cap
God.
cheese the wrong way.
Yeah, 3 dead for Optic Gaming. That's why they can do exactly that. And a triple simultaneous reversed into a triple. Like you say, everybody from Shopify won their individual fights across the map, and all of them were around strongholds.
What a response from Shopify. That's unbelievable. Let's not forget, moments ago, Cycle was the only player alive in a 1v1 on tower, and they immediately flipped. So down by about 100 points right now, but the game is far from over.
Wow, that nude.
Frosty pushing in to clean up the kill onto Bound, but immediately that's traded out as well. Optic working on flipping C back into their control. It's 204 points to 112. It's a commanding lead here for Optic Gaming, but they find themselves 3 dead, and Renegade finds himself as last alive.
Pick up the AR.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine.
Last player alive here. We'll see what he does.
Break all GAs, bro, please.
They do get 1 pick, which is going to even up the tide a little bit.
Bound got 2. Holy shit.
Easier said than done, because Renegade
Uh-oh.
is still alive at the tower.
Oh my God,
Frosty is the only
camo.
player alive for Shopify, which paves the way for a formal camo grab.
Shopify got to get active right here.
2 dead again.
H4F chant starting.
And it's a triple cap again here for Optic Gaming. Formal with camo. Frosty in his
Oh, that's
Damn.
easy.
It's a perfect first game from Optic Gaming.
Okay.
You got a long road to go, but that's a good way to start.
Yep, that's a good start.
Keep it up.
That for a start for Optic Gaming. We said that game number 1 was a swing game. Could go either way. Both teams undefeated.
Yeah, AR is still GA.
Makes
Yeah.
quick work of Shopify Rebellion taking game number 1.
Such an impressive run from them. That triple cap they had around the mid game and then towards the end game as well. That was where things got out of control for Shopify Rebellion. Looking across the statistics, there is a very quiet game for Frosty. We'll talk a little bit more about that decision to waste the sniper ammo and the effect that had on the game. But here are your statistics. On the Optic side, everybody breaking double digits. And Renegade, the man again, he's led the way for Optic and he's leading the way again in the grand final. He is on a streak at the moment, 15 and 11 for him.
A lot of people have been saying that Renegade looks different than he has in quite some time in terms of the level of consistency and excellence that he's bringing into this tournament. And as you say, he picked up exactly where he left off. We'll take a look at some highlights from that game, but it was an early Shopify lead. When we got into that listen, and let's not forget, they were up not only by, I would say, 20, even 30 plus when we got into that listen-in. Tied around the 22 mark, they started to run away, but man, it was all Optic Gaming during that listening and then
What'd I miss?
as well. Yeah, it certainly was. This triple cap that came in around, I think Shopify hit 100 points.
Optic smoked them.
Control.
What?
3 or 4
Yeah.
and off of the back of that, they were able to continually keep that triple cap locked in, cycling those spawns and managing to keep numbers on the map, whereas Shopify just couldn't spawn. This is the moment here. You see 142 points on the board and another 4 dead situation that just occurred. 158 and rising, and you can see that Shopify, when they're spawning, everybody has an LOS. That's how well they were splitting those spawns. You've got multiple members of Optic looking at you.
And even though we saw some really good pressure there, right, like we said, immediate response from Shopify.
About to drag Hayes in here real quick.
Optic Gaming just not slowing
That's my
down
goat.
whatsoever in the late game with really impressive late game composure. Out of that triple cap, making sure that Shopify does not put a rally on the board, and they ended 250 to 112 in game
They
number
might,
1, which
bro.
sets us up for a rematch on Slayer Origin.
You gotta
As a
do it twice,
reminder,
though.
It will be the 3rd time these two play this game type on LAN. It was a 50-44 win at the Quezon Showdown. Game 7, by the way, that Shopify exited that tournament on. And then earlier this weekend, a
Shit about to
50-36
go crazy.
Shopify Rebellion win in
Game
the winners
2.
bracket quarters. So it goes without saying that they have the statistical
green
edge.
in there.
The question is,
Yeah.
what has Optic done? We've been talking about their
Lime
starters
green
now for
on one
weeks. What
side,
have they
dark,
done
like dark green
in
on the other,
days
you know?
since the opening of this tournament to make sure that they come into game 2 just as hot as they came into game number 1.
So much weight on these Slayer game types in the series.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what Shopify jerseys
Yo,
or not
Impulse, think
jerseys,
over the bubble, bro.
skins are gonna look like.
Game type, you get closer
Yeah.
and closer to closing out one of these.
I feel like they might use some of the purple aspects of Rebellion skins.
Yeah, I could see that. Like how their jerseys kind of look.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few things to watch.
You could
Obviously,
also
the
see them
sniper
going
rifle
green, black, and blue.
You're going to see on the side.
Yeah.
I don't think they want to get it out of the hands of Frosty. Also watch players
Throwing the
having
green, I'm
presence around the
sold.
silvers to cut
You
down
already got my
angles.
money.
We'll see which team can get ahead
TSM skins are gonna go hard.
Yeah, just the black and white.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people get those. The black and white.
I gotta get the trip.
Triple to start
Where's
off
the O?
the
Where's the
game?
O?
Call it out! Call it out!
Almost got the open.
Dude, you see, he teammated after he went to pick the snipe up. He said, "Don't go anywhere fucking near that snipe." Get away from that shit.
I know Renegade had to be close to that teammate.
Oh yeah. Oh, Cycle's ratting.
Towards the Rockets, which are still up, I believe. Cycle.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Let's Formal know where he is and just wait for the pressure to come in.
Once again, look at exactly. Shopify goes to control the silver first before they push out to snipe.
Oh lord.
Damn, why did it look like he got clotheslined?
Bro, they triangulated his location and fucking hunted him down. Oh my god.
Triangulated.
Bound is zooming. If the C9 coating looks like the jersey though, the C9 jerseys from this weekend were fire.
Yeah, that would be a dope design.
Those were the best jerseys in the venue.
Yeah, 100%.
Teammates alive as well. Getting really scrappy there in the back of the base. 10-7, still a 3-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
2 dead for Optic.
Optic just needs to just chop the collars off, and then it'd be hard.
The train goes down at the bottom of the snipe tower. Rocket's still up, by the way. Nobody's got their hands on those yet.
Gotta be one of the
Yeah, everybody's on the
longest
color
times we've
jerseys
seen
these days. I'm not sure
in
why.
official land play, especially that the Rockets would
Yeah,
still
they're
I know
trying to make it
Nemesis
look like
had
we're
it
at a
as
9
well.
to 5.
and they will fall being fired. Still a 4-kill lead.
P2 and Vitality and like other esports, they all got colors
doesn't
on
really
their
feel like a
shit.
jersey.
Interesting.
My god.
Ooh, wearing a polo shirt at this point.
Oh my!
Do it!
Oh, you
Imagine-
do it!
Maybe the collared
Way to
shirt is
live,
the
way to
blue.
live.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get a
Collar
polo. Let me get a matchmaking polo, bro.
They might be at the next one with a button up, no cap.
Let me get a
Yeah,
matchmaking
dude, the
polo.
next one might have a tie. Like,
by Worlds, they're gonna be in a full-on suit.
Still a 5-kill lead for Optic Gaming. They look good here as we get closer to the mid game.
You get one of them like Adidas jumpsuits.
Oh my!
Okay.
A lead be gathered on you, not letting it go 7 or 8, or having to crawl out of these tight holes that they find themselves in the kind of, it's usually around the 20 to 30 mark, but at the moment they've got to that mark,
Shit
the
on.
lead intact. They're starting to win some fights, but as I say that,
Ooh,
Frosty
where ego, John?
23 to 18.
takes on Legend 2.
Very good damage there. Legend, though, going to work with Renegade and Trench to make their way around.
Good shot.
I can't believe he won though.
Holy
Holy shit.
shots from the disadvantageous
From the low
angle.
ground,
Shut
bro.
that one down as well. They still lead by 5.
oh, the stick.
Perfect shots, though. Goddamn.
Sticks are crazy, man.
That man's got one of the best sticky games in the game. Sniper rifle just dropped, by the way. Have to see where that has
Saying the sentence, that man's got a crazy sticky game in a vacuum is so wild.
World 2 picks up another one front base, which means Cycle now
Oh, he didn't see him.
He's there on Renegade.
Gotta check your corners.
Check those corners.
Got a little nervous there, some vertigo as Legend just stays alive on the sneaky with only 2 shots left in the snipe. And you knew he was going to hit that one. His last shot's reloading on his way to the sneaky, which is going to give Legend way too much time to hit that. One more bullet left. And they still lead by quite a margin here. They've extended it to 6.
Everything went very slow motion.
Goddamn.
8-point lead.
Damn, they're locked in, bro.
They're widening that.
With that sniper in his hands.
Ultra locked, bro.
This is the map they got piss slammed on earlier, too.
Towards top rockets. He's playing very, very sneaky on the elbow, waiting for damage to come in before he's going to flank in on these Shopify players.
Optic doing
Absolute,
so well to
bro.
slow down. As you say, also just stay in their pesky corners. 3 dead yet again. Last shot's last player alive in grass. He will be flushed
They beat
out
his
of
ass.
3 people on that man's roof.
They beat his ass, bro.
They lead by 11.
They jumped his shit bottom dash.
As well. They are not letting Shopify settle on the map whatsoever. 36 to 25 is an 11 kill advantage.
Hail Mary.
Oh,
Christ. Damn, he almost stood up.
Damn,
with
he
that
about to
follow.
stand up. Calm down, bro. This shit game 2.
Only fucking one.
I will shut on him so bad.
Shopify was able to bring this game back within 3.
He's ready to go punch his
Optic
ass.
is just playing way too fast. They're just
Collared shirts giving plus 10 stats.
Actually, bro.
Plus 10 aura.
10 kills to go for Opti to go 2.
Plus 10
Never mind, they just went down too.
Against Renegade. But it's
Lost that piv.
Shopify once more, and moment by moment, kill by kill, they seem to be falling into the hands of Optic Gaming. 4 more
Comeback starts now.
16
Imagine.
and 8.
LA had to give
At this
100
point
to
in the game,
aura.
that is a monstrous line.
Lots of talk online about Formal Slayer game, and I think he's silencing the critics.
I think I've ever
without a
seen
doubt.
Road
Like
2
you
without
said,
Alex.
Hey,
Legend puts
go.
up the if Legend puts up the hoodie, it might get dark.
silence just a
Yeah,
little bit of
actually.
the chatter
I
around
might
this
get
Optic
devious,
Gaming
bro. It
squad.
might get nasty.
Like hoodie mellow type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 kill lead. They have rockets.
Something for Shopify to get a pick, but that's
Sith mode activated.
and now the mistakes are almost 0 for Shopify.
Through the
Pulls
wall?
out our red energy sword out of nowhere.
Frosty finds one, but Bound gets a trade onto Cycle, and now it's just 5 to go.
Dude, if Bound puts the hoodie back on, it might be over.
Would ever require a Herculean effort
Hoodie
to bring
bound?
this game back. Shopify could do it, but against an opponent like Optic Gaming will not be easy.
A nice rocket, buddy.
It was not connecting, gets punished by a beautiful rocket bait from Optic Gaming. 4 to go.
Royal 2 will find one, but as you say, it's only 4 to go here. Formal hunting down some damage that's gone in bottom middle.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Against
no.
last shot, and I tell you what, Optic are starting to get cycled a little bit here. All of a sudden, this is a 7-kill game with Optic on the respawn, on the back foot.
All this time's gonna be
Dad.
Dad! Just to make them comfortable.
Do it.
Legend flies in, shows no fear,
Blade him.
sniper rifle, and now has the game in his hands.
Yeah, exactly. Two more kills to go here at the 49.
Trick shot, trick shot.
Optic.
Yeah, 360 last kill.
Doctor skin is kind of hard though.
Oh!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Jesus.
USA.
Fucking
USA.
No scope coming in from Legend.
USA.
That's how you
Wow.
win games of
That's all
Halo.
it-
And that
That's all
is
the Frenchman
Optic
that did it.
1.2.
Sheesh.
You get the feeling that that shot was more than just a 50th
That was
kill.
hilarious yesterday.
Bro, look at his face.
He's in bitch.
Locked.
Yeah, he looked like LeBron in Game 6.
Legend not even reacting. That might be even more terrifying than the shot itself. You've seen that man pop off many times before. Instead, he just hits that shot like a stone cold assassin and gets ready to load into game number 3. That was a statement in every way.
Dude, that look on his face was terrifying.
Stealing that game type after losing it twice on land.
Which one? They all look pretty terrifying.
Legend, bro.
To not even say a word. It's terrifying. And Optic Gaming looked terrifying. They lead 2-0.
We got to talk about
Dude, Optic's looking good, bro.
Different to what we've seen so far.
Looking good.
It's showing a new gear. We'll take a look at the stats
good,
before we
mate.
get to that conversation. On the Optic side, we mentioned Formal 7.
All of a sudden, everyone wants to vote Optic, huh?
For Matthew Piper, big performance in a Slayer. If he does that
Where all the rebels
consistently
at?
for Optic,
All
are gonna have a
all the
lot of
rebels,
success.
bro.
We already talked about how game 1 was a swing game. As we take a look at some highlights from that, as you said, unbelievably fast-paced right away. Look at Formal, takes to the silver. What does he do? Picks up a double and a triple to open up the game. That set the tone for them. But for any Shopify Rebellion fans in the building, in the chat,
They left the building,
game 1
bro.
was a swing game, but you probably had your money.
Someone
What's,
just put like
what's map
7K on
Now
the
as we look
Rebellion.
at the series layout, Shopify needs to start putting wins on the board. Otherwise, we're going to get deeper into the series where Optic Gaming is just going to gain more and more.
Do we know what the
momentum.
next game
Another
type is?
triple from Renegade on your screen there.
Yeah, I think the big momentum swing in that game was, like you said,
Nah,
the first
probably
and
something
second.
shitty.
4-0 off the opening break, and on Origin,
I
that
don't know,
means
actually.
Sniper Rifle goes to you. That means the rockets you have access to.
The shitty
I
chicken.
want to say it was recharge, but I don't know the mode.
Chance to build
I think it was Strongholds.
struggled with before. They
I think
always
it
felt
was.
like they were chasing their tails a little bit, but now
Okay, that's not that
Almost
shitty.
every map
some of these
was
opening
sniper or
strategies,
shock.
they get the better
That's not
Other
that
than,
shitty.
and from there, they can piece by
Oh yeah,
piece
you're
build
right.
up.
God, that no scope for the last kill was
Oh,
nice.
you're right.
Then
Oh,
Fortress,
Oddball
Fortress,
CCF
I'd cry.
Very, very similar.
Slayer, Aquarius, Cost Solitude,
Dude,
Slayer,
Oddball
Live Fire if
Fortress,
we
oh
get a
my
game
God.
7.
Very similar kind of
I'd
moment
That would
from
be
the
rough.
Frenchman, but that one from
That'd be
Legends,
rough.
it's just, like you say, it was a punctuation mark on what was a fantastic Slayer performance.
Waiting on grand finals got me eepy, bruh. Caffeinate up. Young blood.
Yeah,
Young
made a
buck.
run and got a Red Bull before grand finals.
That is just, like you said, it's a statement. And Optic
That
Gaming.
water
I'm a
melon
monster
shit.
and have a cup of coffee and
This game type exclusively to Shopify.
Yes,
Take a look
sir.
at this one more time, which I think is.
Boom!
And look at this, Royal 2 on the beat. Doesn't out of here.
Dude,
Unbelievable.
the passion of
Just
a
pops
legend.
up, doesn't waste any time.
This shit mean everything to
It's
him,
a
bro.
fantastic shot to close out the game. But let's not forget, not only had they lost that game type exclusively to Shopify, they were 2-3 in that game type this weekend. That was not a winning game type for them. And if they're digging that deep, they're kind of suggesting, hey, whatever stats you might have in the back, we're not really interested in those. We're here to play 2 series of Halo and take a championship.
Now we get to see a game time
Bro,
which is
you'll
gonna really
know
test both teams here, and it's certainly gonna
it's
test Shopify
they're
Rebellion
locked to win the whole thing if they win this first series and there's no pop off or reaction.
There's a head-to-head of 2 of the players. You can see
Yeah,
them
Right.
they just-
for yourself, who have been the standouts
If they
when it
just
comes
like
to this
stay
game
locked
type
in.
for their
They don't even
Toby
take a
Fitz.
break, they just go straight into the
I mean,
second
for
series.
Optic, they took a moment, stepped away from the stage there, maybe trying not to get caught up in the moment. Know that there's a long, long road ahead. They have
Shopify
done
not gonna let that
a
happen though.
great job to get
They're
2
gonna
up,
ice the
but
fuck
2
out
Dude,
of
look
them
at
if they win this
Cycle,
first
he's
series.
tweaking. Look at his screen.
either side
Bro, y'all saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got a long, long way to go.
They do indeed. We've seen many times before, like you said, we've seen reverse
cheating.
swings, we've seen big swings in series. There's a lot more to play, but Shopify certainly must be thinking, okay, we need to lock in right here because Optic is bringing a different tier of gameplay, and I think it goes without saying that Optic has looked not only the best that they have this weekend, but I would say in terms of all online qualifiers, the case on Showdown and this entire tournament so far, they are playing at a pace that we maybe haven't seen them reach just
Does
yet.
it work with gamepad overlay? I don't know. Do you know, Jeff? If the game sphere works with gamepad overlay? Like, you mean for
should.
streaming? Like, yeah, I think it.
Yeah, because I
controller.
I used to have one and I was using a game chair at the time, so yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Optic, they'll find themselves 1 game away from resetting the bracket here and sending us to a second best of 7.
Both teams with great records in this game type as well. It is identified, as we said earlier, as another swing game in the series, which really could go either way. And what a different series layout, as you allude to, we would have, depending on how this game goes. This one could tell us whether we're going to see a pretty quick first series or whether we might go the distance. Shopify needs to dig deep. They need to find something special now to get back into the series.
That's been what Optic have been doing all
Dig
weekend.
deep.
Finding something special, finding a way to keep themselves alive. Well, now, boy, are they alive. And certainly this series is alive
Let's
as well.
go.
This grand finals is alive. Legend, the man who no-scoped Shopify Rebellion into a 0-2 series. Will be the first POV that we check out. Last shot inside of the tower now. Camo is going to be still available down bottom middle, as he's now turning his attention to keep his teammate alive.
Very conservative start from both sides here. 2 do fall for Shopify, which means Optic is probably going to try to go on this pressure, but once again, the kills are traded out perfectly, 2-2, and there's no ball grab yet. Finally, it's a late camo grab, 36 seconds in. Very, very late, and that indicates to you just how conservative the opening was from both sides.
The timing on that grenade, by the way, from last shot was just superb. Made it look so easy. That internal timing we talk about was some of the best in the world.
Oh, peekaboo.
Peekaboo! Formal's got the camo. It's going to be 4 dead for Shopify Rebellion. Optic grabbed that AWP ball immediately.
We talked about how the teams have so much respect for one another. That's why you see a kind of dual conservative opening from both sides. But as soon as they get the camo, they pounce perfectly. Formal with a great route, great timing on the back wax.
Almost a god nade though.
Back wax.
Bro, if he had thrown both nades, it should have insted and killed them both. Imagine. Just theoreticalizing everything.
And manages to clean him up. Oddball is down, but Optic have that lead. And that means, like we say before, in these game types with an objective in mind, if you can take a lead, you control the game. You don't have to focus on that objective half as much as your opponents.
So much damage from Legend over the past 30 seconds. Just poking and peeking, and Frosty with a very well-placed green gun.
Wow.
Make him retreat for just a second. And what a 1v1 between those two. In the end, last shot comes to help as well. The reset is very unfortunate. That would have been an easy pull back to gold. Instead, the ball will go bottom middle. Now camo popping as well.
Camo's coming up. Look at the sports as well. They're over at back blue. That reset is an absolute lifesaver for Optic Gaming. If they spawn over at pipes, they're Shopify Rebellion. They can get that ball back into pipes. They've got time on the ball, but instead,
Did I pick a camo?
forced to fight for the camo.
Triple.
Where is it? Renegade adds another triple kill to the collection. That's 2 in 2 games for him.
Born to rack up time, forced to fight for camo. Unfortunate there for him.
Oh my god. Where the fuck did he come from?
All the chaos, they'll bring the ball bottom elevator.
Ball is down though, so Shopify
hit a
don't
route.
let Optic get it comfortably.
He did, bro.
See from the spread on the map and the way that Formal's playing, the Shopify have a setup in and around the elevator. Formal just waiting for damage. And now that the damage has come in, you would expect to see the likes of Bound Legend flying in front of Formal.
Damn, he's ego-chon the fuck out of him, bro. Holy shit. He dropped from catwalk to ego-chon that shit.
By Optic Gaming, they break the setup from Shopify.
Said I'll square, bro.
Ball back in their hands.
Let's see what Renegade can do as well. They're going to be looking for opening damage. As you said, it was an easy 3 dead. Now we get to hear how they're going to hold here. Let's get dualistic.
That little jab step.
They love Optic Gaming and whoever's running the fucking comms.
Scamming one shot.
Oh.
Scamming.
Wait, he
lives somehow.
I can't believe he got away. There we go.
He died. He died.
I got one. Yeah, no, turn right again. Respawn C plat. Lower yourself. That's out. Watch it. Nothing's coming in 10, guys. Camo in 10. Just play for this camera. You have shots on? Yeah, shot. Oh, yo, bound has shot. Just try to get it. On it. Watch top tower. Two guys top tower. Two top tower. I have your chase one.
Have another camo for them.
Yo, top tower, front tower,
Ooh, camo's so alive.
Yeah, that's
Huge
crazy.
save.
Oh my god.
Wow, how's he still alive with this
3
shit?
dead.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, not missing.
Murdered.
Oh my god, bro. We're not all fam in the club.
God, dude.
What the fuck?
This dude's still alive?
On one right now. This is like the best POV.
Fuck.
The chosen, or the one chosen, like his title.
Yeah, I'm gonna separate. Go right. Check corner.
Watch out, go stairs, guys.
One's a gold.
Watch out, go back up. Up, go stairs one, John. Up the stairs right now. Go stairs one.
Oh.
Probably 100%.
God nade, wow.
Bro.
Dude.
Holy
This
shit.
is crazy.
Dude, they're just unkillable right now.
They're in a blender.
Renegade's fucking frying.
Dude, it's gotta be the collar, bro.
This fucking dude.
Dude, he's alive still. Okay, they got him.
There we go.
They literally sent the whole team at him.
Dude, they just shaved off like 2 minutes.
Previously with that camo, so much damage and the shots as crispy as you like.
Unbelievable damage, unbelievable movement. We'll have a little bit of time to talk about that shortly because as you heard Lunchbox say in the comms, only 20 seconds left. Amazing game management from Optic Gaming. They're going to continue slaying here.
Last shot trying to fight, keep them off of Frosty here.
That's
Ball is
huge.
down on the trippy corner, it's so difficult to access, and it's even more difficult with Optic picking up kills on both Cycle and Royal 2. And now they get an LOS on that ball, now they get
Pick it up,
a
quick.
camo in the hands of Renegade as well, and it will be the first round of Oddball here.
Dude, that was such an ass whooping. I thought that was the whole game.
Round one, baby.
Different optic than we saw yesterday for sure, but they're
Sure.
looking locked.
Recharge playing the exact same way. That was once again a suffocating round. And it
To be
feels
fair,
like
this
that
is
has
the
really
best chance that
summed
they
up
have
how Optic Gaming has played each
at
of the games
getting the win in this
series
finals.
so far.
I think you
Such
got
a
to speed run this
clean
first
round
series.
one win. We'll see if they can do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you run out of gas.
Yep.
Cannot let this go the distance.
Is in his hands as well, and it's going to be 3 dead here for Optic. Now Shopify need to get themselves together here. Need to dust themselves down because they've been battered, excuse me, by
Good
Optic
start,
Gaming
shot.
in the first 2 games.
Oh,
That's a tragedy, brother.
The collars are coming with radar.
When it rains, it
Dude,
pours,
just-
brother.
I forgot the name of that one potion. They popped the eternal elixir or whatever.
Yeah, the elixir of life or some
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Oh my.
Okay.
and he started dancing on this shit.
Yeah, he beat his
Do
ass
the
and then
stanky
torched on his
leg.
body. Yeah.
Yeah, it's throwing it back on him.
Oh,
Started doing a jerk on his body.
hey, yo.
You a jerk.
Pause.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Where did legend come from?
what?
Wait,
They're
what happened with that
dude,
legend?
What the fuck was
their
that?
armor is repulsing grenades now?
What was up with that nade, dude? It did a whole spiral.
These guys are running around like Gojo.
Optic major
shit's
plot
crazy.
armor, bro. Holy shit.
These guys have the infinity around their. Oh, never mind.
Oh, holy fuck.
Overall, they've made their way very difficultly across the entire map, but based on the spawns, it may be for nothing.
Needs
Oh,
that
yeah,
armor
almost
upgrade
died.
stab,
Hold
bro.
down pipes.
Oh.
Wow.
Round 13, make it 14 and 12 as he goes on a killing spree. And
Cheeky, cheeky.
Oh my god.
they're going to be able to turn this early
That's
advantage
rated!
that they had over last
Renegade's
on
going
last
ape
alive.
shit, brother.
Warriors!
22 and 10.
Even though top one is gonna
Warriors!
Shopify Rebellion is just coming off of the respawn screen, so Bound's going to move this one away from that LOS. He's going to get it back towards his respawn.
That's a
teammates,
throwback.
and Optic will go into a lead.
Very nice rotate. Notice how he doesn't go gold. He immediately goes long haul to cut down the angles.
my God.
Much less sight lines that he's vulnerable to, and he comes away with it. What a beautiful set of plays.
Dude,
for
this
him,
is
and also
free
paves the
time
way
right now for
Renegade to
Optic,
grab
bro.
camo as well. Renegade is 23 and 10.
Just let that sink in for a second. 23 and 10. And we're in the second round of Oddball here with only 40 points on the board.
Jesus.
Optic crowd needs to go crazy right now and just
Lucky!
do a 3-0.
Beaming.
Hit slammage.
Renegade. Last shot trying to fly into the pipes, but the Oddball still being held by Optic. 50 points on the board for them.
For how much they're dominating at home, like I haven't heard the crowd at all.
The only way to describe it. Amazing slay control and overall
Formal
map
told
control
him,
coming out
said,
of
don't
Optic Gaming.
fucking say shit until the second
Yeah,
series.
don't say shit till the reset.
Renegade, he's now going to watch C-Plat.
Cycle's going to be flanking towards that Oddball, so I wonder if it's going to be a game of get the slays.
Yeah, the fans are like, we're just locked, bro.
I think Shopify just starting to
Dude,
recognize
Renegade
the
is 26 and 10, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's frying.
That's what they've been waiting for fucking all season.
So crazy, bro. That went from these teams playing in winners bracket round 1 to them playing in grand finals.
No, for real.
That's actually a hell of a storyline.
Especially with how close Optic almost lost in Nemesis.
They boxing.
Oh.
Happen from here, but Shopify's going to need to find the ingredients that they need. Cycle
Had to get a reverse sweep in the middle of all that shit.
Yeah, dude.
Frosty. We talked about him being an X factor. A lot of talk about him being the best in the game right now. He's 8 and 18 in this game number 3, and he's been relatively quiet throughout this series so far. So Frosty obviously has a lot more to give here for Shopify Rebellion, but it needs to be found sooner rather than later.
Yeah, there's still time for him to turn this game around, for the entire team to turn this game around, but I agree, a pretty
Cycle
rare
last
stat
one.
line from him, especially with low OBJ
Oh.
as well. You have the feeling that if he starts to turn things on, this game
They are hunting him down, dude.
Where did he go? Oh wow, he got out.
He's in glass chilling right now.
I see that. Bro, he really does play like Ola. Like when people do the Ola comparisons, like Cycle really does have that same energy where he just like lives.
He gets out and he lives, and they're just so scared of him the whole time.
Look at that.
Getting no ball time.
Bro, that jiggle! Oh my god!
Not even trying to hold, or we don't see if they can get the kills. Then they'll start to hold on the
I'm
solid.
jiggling. I'm jiggling.
Hey, can we get a Shopify in-game?
Bro, they did that shit at the FaZe K-Sen, and it was on Frosty's POV. It was literally like right there. I'm jiggling. I'm jiggling.
Whoa!
Hey, yo, that timing, that timing.
Oh my. Bro, anybody got
Imagine?
any of the Reese's eggs, bro?
Oh my god.
Shit go crazy.
Bro, bound rounded the corner at Mach 10, bro.
These guys are tweaking off the Reese's eggs.
Tweaking off.
Actually, bro.
They got the Pine Park. Oh my god, brother!
Jesus Christ.
That jab step was fucking sick.
29 and 15 is 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion. The Eagles still down.
Dude, this is some of the most disgusting gameplay I've ever seen.
Dude, Renegade's in peak form. He's got 30, bro.
Jesus
30 and
Christ.
15 is nasty work.
If they 8-0 them, that would be insane.
Can you imagine?
That would
Dude,
be
if they
fucking
8-0, they're never going back to the regular jerseys, I promise you.
It's the collars, bro.
Permanently collared up.
Yeah, well, you know, we 8-0'd.
We're gonna see them in a suit next.
We 8-0'd in the collars, so, you know. Holy shit.
Burn it, burn it, burn it. Nice.
Yeah, Renegade might have burned the camo, and also way past
Holy
the 30
shit.
mark now. 30 bomb has been cleared. 31 and 17 with 47 seconds left on the clock.
He's doing max damn, max damn, max.
Frosty trying to push on that long haul as well to keep Optic trapped.
Uh-oh.
Give us a listen in. Come on.
Yeah, for
Nice,
real.
2 dead, 2 dead.
But he gets taken down importantly here for Shopify Rebellion, and hold your
Damn, he wanted that melee bad as hell.
everybody falling into the death screen here for Optic, and there's life from Shopify.
It's a good trade from Legend, but is it enough? Bounds your first ball.
Imagine you look mid-map and Bound's actually flying. He's just like floating across the middle of the map.
Levitating.
Bro, he's zooming towards A there.
Oh, read him.
Holy shit.
Play ball. Wait, that's good for Optic. Play ball is good for Optic.
More time off the game clock.
12 points
Yeah.
between the two teams.
They're trapped at A spawns now too. One round of slays, bro.
It's a few moments left, and Optic will be up by 3.
Good covering fire there from Formal to deny the Royal 2 exit from top 8. Here comes the Shopify push. It needs to happen. 10 seconds left in the round.
Has to happen, has to happen.
Oh! Oh, late.
What the fuck?
Nice GG's.
What the fuck?
Shit, dude.
Wow. 3-0.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick.
Get this guy in the crowd, bro.
Another decisive Optic
Holy shit.
That guy probably doesn't even play Infinite.
Bro, that shit was comedy. I think it was Worlds 23 when it was Optic versus FaZe. And they started yelling brick by brick, and then FaZe fans started yelling like break it down or some shit.
Yeah, break the wall.
Or break the wall.
Yeah.
Just going
I was
back
gonna say
and
break the
forth,
walls
back
down
and
like
forth.
if they were Chris Jericho or something.
Score 132 to 67 across the 2 rounds. And
It said break by break. Break the wall.
34 and 18 out of Renegade, dude.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this guy's final. I'm pissed.
Series tend to go the distance.
They're just outslaying the fuck out of them. Nah, Tempest, not yet. This is still first bracket.
Not yet.
One more game.
Feels like record time for Optic Gaming.
Man, taking a look at some of the highlights from that, it was once again a master.
They gotta start. Dude, Shopify needs to start changing armors or something, bro. Something gotta change.
From the side of Shopify, but they have large.
Dude, they gotta put on their emergency collar, man.
This entire series.
Whoever talks so much shit, put them on the end. Close to Optic.
Matchup between these two than we've seen all season in the preseason as well
Gotta
as
get in their
Arlington
heads.
so far. And we talked a lot about this from Renegade. It was just punishing everything.
You gotta get last shot to start shooting more bodies, bro.
Get last shot to torque on them.
From Optic Gaming looks to be flawless. They are not making any mistakes. That's why you're seeing the score lines that you're seeing. Make no mistake, these are blowout games. And Shopify, we talked all about how these teams are exchanging games back and forth so close. Guess what? Optic Gaming's writing a different story here. This is not close.
Yeah, 250 to 112 first game, 50 to 41 second game, 2-0, and it felt like a big 2-0 in that oddball game.
Nah, that emote's fucked.
This series.
Didn't he do that after he won like the 1v1 showdown or something?
You're seeing some of those fights with bandits in hand. It's
Or was it after they won in one of the open series, maybe?
It's that brain building.
maximum damage output.
I have no idea, honestly.
And when Renegade is running around and everything seems to be kind of falling.
Seems like a proper celebration though after winning a series though, yeah.
Andrew says I'll rip a dab to that. Shit, I'll hit the old blinker too.
Woo, me too. Fortress flag, shit.
What I think so tough as well, every time we're on
You might need a double blinker, bro.
Yeah, we not gonna survive this map, bro.
Every time the game clock hits 420, we gotta hit the pin too, bro.
I'm actually so down for that. Somebody got to comment though.
Challenge. See who passes out first.
Shit, it's not gonna be me.
Even with the talent that they have,
I'm locked.
as we talked about on the desk, an opportunity for Shopify
Bro, it's laser beamed.
Got all these free edibles in a goodie bag, and I've just been on like a non-stop high since yesterday afternoon.
Oh yeah, you said you woke up and you still had it.
Well, I woke up so confused, bro. I just like, it's like, why am I so tired? And my eyes are so fucking heavy, man.
All right, game 4, let's get it.
Optic one game away from
Was it Fortress?
Yeah, but it's CTF, which is better than Assault on this map.
Dude, all Shopify needs is just one person to world star somebody on the other team to like just be locked.
Dude, if we see Formal have some bullshit happen to him and he gets checked, the whole thing could spiral right here, bro.
Like if someone on Shopify hits like a 180 no scope,
yeah. And you see Formal do that shit where he like tilts his head back and he looks like he wants to fucking break some shit.
He wants to just knock legends out.
But then he just says it's all good and he keeps calming right after.
Okay. Why would he try that though?
Like Royal 2, if Royal 2 world starred him right here, then imagine.
He's still alive, wow.
Jeez.
Oh
dude,
my.
Bound is in. He's not missing, bro.
Winning some crazy fights.
None of them are missing.
Oh my god.
Blainefied.
Blainefied.
Under a base, under a base.
He got him doing H3 ragdoll effects.
Damage efficiency that is scary to watch, and I think
Oh my god.
watched enough Halo Infinite knows exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, last shot's just doing work in their base.
Oh,
bro.
he killed him.
And deal damage all at the same time. 2 dead, however, for Optic.
Oh, there we go, there we go. They're getting checked. They're getting checked. They're getting checked.
You saw him lean back. He did the lean back. Oh no.
On their base is going to be coming in. You see Frosty.
Wish Formal would remake that picture of Ben Affleck smoking a cig, distressed.
Actually,
that would be perfect, bro.
An important one as well. Room 2 cannot find him.
When he took his hat off on stream, I think it was yesterday's, everyone in the chat said Jack Black. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Holy shit.
Alright, maybe they're not checked.
Bound's not checked. He's the uncheckable.
That's what I'm talking about. Just because Bound is the last player alive does not mean your problems are solved. In fact,
Cyclone's doing some matchmaking shit right there.
He said, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm G-starting.
He's still
When he took his hat off, someone said, I know it smelled crazy in there. Okay. Bruh. That's dirty.
Put in a hard day's work, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh.
He got
Okay,
it.
they're getting checked again. Imagine.
Oh my god, they're getting checked. Kill Bound. Nice.
Oh, he's running it with
OS or
OV.
something,
This is
bro,
not
please,
good.
bro, please.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh shit, the event's over.
Nice.
Wait, their flag's away. Hold up.
Okay.
They traded
now I'm
flags.
Flag standoff on Fortress.
Oh my
Hell
god, you gotta
yeah.
be shitting me.
Huge. Huge.
Oh, dude.
Oh, he barely
Legend's
didn't
timing.
see him.
Like you say, look at Legend flags are away.
Halo timing, brother.
Just checking everything, bro.
Trying to hunt him down. It will be
Tweaking.
a trade inside of the base from Frosty. First time we've seen a flag standoff in quite some time.
Yeah. And this
His
is
snipe's
a
about to come up.
high-stakes flag standoff because you already get the feeling that if Optic Gaming wins this flag standoff with the way that they tend to play objective game types,
Oh!
they will play the most
Wow.
No way.
Oh.
Cycle's the last one, and he's on the flag though. He's getting mixy over there. Uh-oh, team nade.
These guys are playing with
Oh!
IVs in, bro. They got
my God,
IVs in.
Formal's blading. We got the re, cap,
Oh
cap,
my
cap.
god.
Oh wait.
Wait, they have
This is not
who's that in their
guaranteed.
base?
Roll 2's in the basement, dude.
Roll two, roll two.
Oh, he bodied him. He bodied him. Oh. You had her side.
He's dead though.
Oh.
No way.
Last shot can't die.
Last shot said dead.
How did he get there?
That's probably
He's still
exactly
alive?
how he said it. Oh,
Wait, they
capped
never
it.
read it? Oh
He
my
couldn't.
god.
He couldn't. He was getting melted when he tried to.
And he has a snipe. Oh
He
my.
played his life more than the flag. That's
You gotta be
crazy.
shitting me, bro.
Nah, he would have gotten melted if he went for the re there.
Oh
bro.
my.
Yeah, they spawn behind him.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
These guys are playing with
my.
IVs in, bro.
Yeah.
G Fuel IV. Oh.
Further on PEDs?
They're doing random flag throws now.
Oh my. G
Those
slide. G
eyes were
slide.
plugged into the
Yeah,
monitor.
alright, bro.
He got the Google specs, bro.
Oh, he's gonna repost that up.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, dude.
Lock the fuck in.
Ain't this some shit?
Saving the best for Championship Sunday. 2-0 here. Quick work, one flag away from 4-0ing. Shopify Rebellion in the first grand final.
What the fuck?
Formal way into
There's the
losers
great
bracket for
wall.
the narrative.
It's all for the content, baby.
It was for the plot, bro.
He's like, this would
For the
make a
documentary.
banger episode of the process.
Yeah, it's gonna go crazy in the 30 for 30.
This is gonna be a banger podcast episode, bro.
So difficult to challenge them with the way that they're
How's this guy alive still?
and I think the numbers tell the story.
Ooh.
12 kills for Bound.
Damn!
Damn.
Brothers committed self-checkout right there.
Jumped right into the nade.
But the grenade from Frosty was
What
good.
the fuck?
And Optic again. Earned the right to place.
That was not a sticky.
Inside of their base. The repulse comes in from Royal 2, but the damage still superior on the side of Formal.
Oh my god. The
How are these
movement.
guys not or not dead? They're ego challenging out in the open on their flag, not dying?
Is this the little window of opportunity?
Alright, they're capping that, bro.
Yeah.
The flag is away.
Nice.
Initial good shots as well, and they get the help. And I was just about to
Rochu's still in their base too.
6 minutes left still.
Oh my god.
Cycle just leaned in a little bit, bro.
I just saw shades of a reverse sweep starting with that cap, bro.
Reverse sweep in the game, reverse sweep in the series.
I'm starting to
Bro,
see some lime
203.
green, bro.
Oh no.
Oh my god, they're getting nervous.
They're going for the double, no.
They're getting their snipe.
They stole their
He's
sniper.
running it with OV.
Oh,
He missed the touch. He missed the touch.
Wait,
Nice.
lock in, lock in.
I'm scared there might be a team nade or something.
Ooh.
Legend.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Nah, this guy's insane.
Oh my god.
Is he about to no-scope this guy? Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, bro.
Holy shit.
Frenchman just saved America.
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
3 dead.
What the hell was that?
No right to get one of those kills, let alone
They didn't get the re?
Just saved America.
Wait, they didn't get the re.
and Frosty
Wait.
Yeah.
That's how you know they don't give a fuck. They're going for highlights
I'm so
only.
checked.
That's fucking crazy.
Still a lot of time on the clock, but plays like that are really going to be morale hits.
3
there.
dead, 3 dead. Alright, now they get the re. Surely.
A a triple kill, and it's still 3 dead.
What the hell, son?
And he's no shields as well. He gets cleaned up. 2 snipers.
This shit's unbelievable.
Oh my!
Dude, what is going on?
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're not missing snipes.
What the fuck is going on?
This onslaught from Optic.
Every time it feels like Shopify can take an inch, it feels like a player on Optic steps up and hits an unbelievable shot, if not 3. Formal gonna hold here. Gonna hold down this elbow angle.
I mean, Shopify
Oh, that looked like a headshot. I'm not even lying.
Kobe.
The game said, "Nah, you hitting too many, bro. This is a body."
But it looks like Optic know where he is. Renegade's going to try and hunt him down. Optic do get that toss of the flag out of the base, but the position of Royal 2 is making Optic think twice about this.
You can tell once again, everything's going to slow down so much on this flag and so much
Got
on this
over you.
overshield. Renegade should be able to
Oh!
get 3, and
He almost turned his back to him, bro.
Frosty does some really good damage to that overshield. Now he's been a nuisance.
The hyperbolic time chamber last night. Yeah.
3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead.
They went through their training arc overnight. Oh my god.
Nice.
Huge win.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're running it too, though. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Dude, Renegade was looking like a bot right there, just run across the flag.
The timing, bro.
This hauling ass.
That timing looks so funny.
Oh, huge one out of cycle.
Oh, they're capping. They're capping.
Oh my god.
Oh, they got that.
Tie game.
Hide.
Nice.
Oh shit,
Reverse
bro.
sweep. Reverse sweep.
Was that the start of the reverse sweep right there, bro? Oh, maybe not.
And a lot riding on this flag, more than just the game, the entire series riding on this flag. Shopify has rallied back after trailing 2-0.
Somebody have their who has snipe on the other team.
3 minutes left here in regulation.
Oh.
Formal with a sniper in his hands. Last shot, almost with a bullet in his visor. Just managed to step away and slide to his left to keep himself alive. 2 dead here for Optic. It's Shopify who are starting to win some battles now, Andy.
See what Formal can do. He knows he has you can tell by the way he's angling and isolating these sight lines. He knows he needs to get the right damage.
Yeah, Frosty's having a rough game statistically, but it's probably effective. Yeah, they're trying to wait for someone to make a mistake, dude.
They're just playing for info right now. Whoa, what was that?
Legend finds one off the body. Shot coming in from Formal.
2 dead.
Holy shit.
The patience starting to pay off though. There's one player flanking through the snipe side. I'm not sure if he knows. Cycle's going to challenge.
Oh my god. Ankles. My god.
Nah, if he hit that.
Oh, Royal 2 has OV and snipe.
Uh-oh, do they have 2 snipes?
I don't know if
They have 2 snipes, they do.
Legends last.
Oh, that's a big body. That's a.
My god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
No one's running it though.
Yeah, why is that such a slow run? What the fuck?
Bound's gonna OE here.
Wait!
Has to die. Bound has to die.
They threw!
What the fuck?
That's crazy, bro. How? Wait. What the?
They don't. Oh, is he gonna? He got the touch! Oh my god!
That's fucking nuts, bro.
They gotta kill Legend here.
Yeah, Legend needs to die.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Melted!
Oh,
Holy
bottom mid. Oh!
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, 2 dead!
Oh.
Get 3! Oh my god.
Huge nade.
Frosty's last.
What the fuck?
Their flag read. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Why are you going that way? Oh,
fucking way.
Wait.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Oh
my shit.
Holy. They say get fucked.
Alright, bracket
fuck?
reset.
We go again.
Oh my god.
What
We
the
go
hell,
again.
son?
Why did Shopify not run that?
I
don't know. They overheated.
I think Frosty just thought someone else was gonna run it. I think he had to run it.
Well, also, like, when Frosty went under their base, when him and Royal 2 were fighting, he looked at Spiral where Royal 2 was, but the guy they were fighting had already dipped to, like, back base.
Yeah, he was basement, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, bro.
Royal 2 running flag with Overshield with 3 dead, and somehow Optic Gaming off the respawn.
Oh no, his controller?
Find a way
He just fucking slammed that shit.
He broke it?
It sat right next to the repulse there, next to ring 1, for far too long.
No.
They needed the timing, the overshield, and the run. Instead, it's Optic Gaming that gets much more than just the game-winning flag.
Yeah, so Letty broke his
They get the
controller.
first grand final. It's a 4-0 win. It's almost an immeasurable amount of momentum. And
That's
they reset
crazy.
the here for a second best of 7.
I think if you were to ask, and I'm including the Optic fans respectfully in this conversation and in this question, what do you expect to see in this grand final? What do you think the score is going to be? I don't think many of them would have said 4-0.
Right. Even the boldest of Optic fans.
Exactly.
I don't even think Optic would have said 4-0.
Game
That's
1.
what we see in front of us, though, and it's a 4-0. Those first 3 games aren't close at the top level. They are dominant performances. Then we see the steel that has been on display all weekend long
Oh,
for Optic Gaming.
Nah,
That might have been
bro.
the best
Bro,
CTS
now
win
his
I've ever seen.
controller is having issues, bro. Like,
So how about Legend?
they just 4-0'd, and now, like, Renegade, imagine he has to switch controllers, and it's like...
Impact on that game.
Unreal.
It's not broken in either, bro.
Oh, dude. Monka.
Just top to bottom, amazing from Optic Gaming, and that game itself had everything to be a 2-0 game. As we take a look at some of the highlights that would then go 2-2. I'm excited to watch these because man,
It felt like a saga, bro. We're in Dragon Ball Z.
This is so saga, bro.
It felt like it was going to be a very quick game. Instead, Shopify let this one go.
Bro, and wait, we're gonna be on this map again, by the way.
Yeah, first game.
Just what a game 4. And I'm blown away by what we saw from.
I'm sick to my stomach,
bro?
brother.
And it's gonna be Assault this time.
Like all of these little moments start to stack up.
Well, Optic beat FaZe in like
Something kind of
5 minutes to
almost
Assault,
felt like the
so
script writers were out. It was Formal who runs
hopefully.
that final flag in, right? Just marches towards that capture point to get that final one on the board. Optic up by 2. You have to give Shopify a lot of credit for the way they fought back in that game. A lot of teams would have just capitulated and thought, you know what? Let's think about next series. That series is gone.
There it is, Legend. Look, stops the flag run, hits the brainer, no scope
Wow,
for the double.
bro.
And this, not easy. Has to hit the perfect triple to stop that run, and does exactly that.
It's generational talent. That's all you can say about Legend. Those kind of plays are almost
Formal dual-wielding SIGs right now.
brilliance. At least Optic staying alive in the game. It could have been very, very different at that point. Formal starts getting involved as well.
got the
He's like,
dip
that
in
looks
while
fun. We're
smoking
gonna have a few
fucking
quick
2
scopes go
SIGs.
my way.
Yeah, this right here, I was
Dude.
Yeah, how is the game not over at this
right,
point?
like right here, he should run it because Road 2 has OS. Like it'll be good.
They're looking for
you know what I'm
somebody
saying?
else, yeah. Like,
That flag is gone.
why is the game not over right there?
Somehow they find a way.
The fact that they didn't kill him when he went to cap that there too, like there was 2. Oh shit! They knocked over the cameraman.
Yeah, they chucked the dog shit out of him, bro. No upper body
Bro,
strength.
they want to be in the process so bad, dude. They want to be in the
They
process.
damn near
so
truck stick
bad.
the camera, guys. Like,
You trucked the dog shit out of him.
That dude almost got pived.
Unbelievable from Optic Gaming. It's something that nobody really saw coming. But Shopify Rebellion, they've got to take a deep breath. The deepest of breaths.
Well.
They did win, of course, that winner's bracket matchup, which means they have a chance
Well.
to still be crowned champions. Now,
We go
obviously,
again.
after the K-Sun invitation, there was a lot of conversation about winner's bracket advantages and the format there. Well, Optic Gaming will be happy, of course, just to be still
So
in this
crazy,
final
bro.
with an opportunity
That
now,
was an
one
insane-
more best of 7
Yeah, that
to
was
turn
sick.
things around to call
Insane
themselves
play,
champ.
bro.
This is the triple kill, though. It is just, I mean, firstly, great work from the production
Dude,
team.
whoever wrote
Show
this
us that
script,
slow
bro,
motion to show
come on.
the
Give
level
it up
of
to him.
ability, skill, and presence on the map that Legend had in that moment.
How about only Cycle going positive and barely positive by 3 kills? Everyone else being shut down on the side of Shopify.
Look at Frosty stats. Says everything you need to, right? It's Frosty.
Since
has
both
not had
lost, do we
presence
call
and
this the loser
impact on
final?
series
Losers
as
final
yet.
now?
Certainly didn't have it on
Nah,
that
just
one.
grand final
Coming up
bracket
more
reset.
than anyone
to turn their stats around. And I know that
So we're just gonna see Renegade go Super Saiyan 2, right?
we shouldn't look at the second best
He might.
just yet. Turns out it was a good idea. You're welcome to. And
1.4 is fucking criminal, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's facts, Wax.
But Optic fans are going to be very happy about the layout here in terms of where we've seen game type records, when we've already seen these teams
Losers grand final.
game type records here at Arlington. And I think that's going to give our friends on the desk quite a lot to talk about. Lottie, take it away and get us ready for the second set.
Thank you so much, Bravo, and Onset. You're right. We have an awful lot to discuss here on the desk. Wow. I mean, there was only one story in that series, and it was Optic Gaming all over every single page, the blurb, everything. The chapters were just the unfolding of Optic Gaming and the unraveling of Shopify Rebellion. Wes, I mean, it didn't look too promising until that final map that we just saw in the series. We saw a little bit more life out of Shopify Rebellion.
Tell Trunks that Triptychon says, "What up, Saiyan Prince?"
And that you can kind of see another series coming our way.
Yo, what's
and
up?
that was for one reason: momentum. They had
What's good,
so
my
much
boy?
momentum heading into that, and my goodness, they did not slow down whatsoever. What did you make of Optic's gameplay there?
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Not the
This is an
desktop.
on-fire Optic
Yeah,
team
they're
coming from the
milking,
elimination
bro.
bracket all the way back from round 1. We keep
Bro
saying it.
thinks he's
This is
Vegeta.
a product
Bro,
and
they
a result of
All right, so what do you guys want to do for the next hour?
Vegeta. Sorry, what?
Shopify were not able to catch their ground. I thought it was going to be Origin Slayer, but the second they fell behind early in Origin, they kept
gotta go
trying
make
to
sure
play
the
catch up, and
Transformers
Optic
still,
kept
you know,
their foot on the gas pedal the entire time. Once that game went out of their direction, and this went 2-0 to Optic, I knew the series was over.
Need Frosty to get into form on this one, bro.
How fast are they going to end it? Fortress CTF,
It's like
map that
he's
we know
a
Shopify
half-blood
is the best in all
Saiyan
that.
Prince,
They
bro.
still lose that. It was scrappy.
Harry
and
Potter
so many plays
fusion,
made
bro.
to really determine the very end of that game and go into Optic's favor. But you got to worry for Shopify. The hotter this Optic team is continuing to get, the harder it's going to be to stop it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I said along with you.
Renegade
that
gonna have to
journey
put this
so far
controller
to
in
get
a
into the
display
grand final
case.
has been absolutely amazing for Optic.
Nah,
Dude, that shit's
God,
going
bro.
in a fucking Optic museum,
Especially
bro.
if the bumper broke, he definitely has got to preserve that one, bro.
That shit's going in a museum.
Dude, a few controllers that I saved from, well, I don't have them anymore, but from the MCC days, bro, I had hit like, I want to say 100 nairs on one of them, bro. Or like
a
maybe
NASCAR
50.
team.
I don't know how
Yeah.
They get like a NASCAR team to come out and swap out the fucking bumpers and shit like they do the tires.
Just instant.
Is by having a game type in the
Wait,
next
Wax,
series that is
I clicked your
going to
link and
cause
it
them a lot of
said,
chaos.
it brought me here,
Something that
bro.
they
It says
don't
page
love.
not
And let's
found.
take a look at that second series layout because
Oh,
that
there we
map
go.
number 1, that is going to be Shopify's way back into this thing. This is going to be a piv of a map for Shopify
this.
Rebellion. Wes, we did see a little bit more from them in that final map, again on Fortress. CTF, they were able
Love me
to
some
kind
cake.
of mix things up a little bit for Optic Gaming, although Optic didn't slow down, to say the least. Even though they were starting to see a bit more life out of their
Nice.
opponent, they weren't phased by it whatsoever.
My
This is
God,
what Fortress
he's
is gonna be
cooking.
huge for Shopify. What do you need to see from them?
It's
Oh!
everything, and I need to see more from Frosty.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get to that.
Oh.
I want to see
Frosty,
Forbidden,
like,
bro.
we've been saying that
I'm
Frosty's
not
best
gonna
player
lie.
in the game has been throughout
That
the
jar
offseason.
was
Well,
sick.
Renegade
You crazy.
said
Holy
otherwise.
fuck, that
That series,
almost the
this tournament
repulse
has
for
been
the
Renegade
see Forbidden,
task.
up until this point. Frosty has got to get involved, and it's got to start changing the impact of some of these games. It's brutal, man, and we've all had series like that. Even the greats, even the Frosties of the world have series that they want back. Fortunately for him, he's put himself and his team in a position where they
Fucking
get a second
disgustingly
chance at this
incredible,
tournament,
man.
a second best of 7 to right some of the wrongs that just occurred. And I can't think of a better game type map mode combination for Frosty to get back in this series, to make his name a pivotal name in this moment than Fortress Bomb. So I'm excited to get this one kicked off. I'd love to be able to start it with Frosty if we're able to. And I need to see him immediately jump on the gun, because Optic is not waiting for you to make a play. They are making plays everywhere as individuals. You saw Formal hitting shots, Legend with the most disgusting
Dude,
triple
that
kill of the
Legend triple
tournament,
kill was
Renegade.
insane.
Like I said, it's been his
He stopped
tournament.
Frosty
Even
on that
Bound, I mean,
5 round.
Bound is on a mission as well. So everybody on Shopify has got to start really stepping it up as an individual and
Wait, what'd you say,
creating
Hayes?
equal amount
That
of
triple
plays
kill
that we're
by
seeing from
Legend.
Optic.
They
This
grabbed their
is one of
sniper
quick
and
series.
stop frosting that run. That shit was insane.
I'm gonna say that's the second best clip of the weekend, bro.
Yeah, possibly.
Right after the trippy overkill.
Which was Frosty. I mean, Tony, do you think that's a targeted hit? Was that something?
Although you could argue that since Legends is
I don't know. That one was like clutch as fuck though.
Yeah,
like the
yeah, that saved the entire game.
I mean, with the way they were able to lock him down, it very much could have been. They could have been calling him out by name.
Yeah, he's literally the only one on their side with a sniper, and he.
So that they can ultimately activate.
That shit was crazy.
That the good thing for Frosty is you have outside of that one series.
Trippy overkill was nice though.
MVP like tournament
It
so
was.
far. So
It was.
I could imagine we could see a huge bounce back.
Got an unofficial triple before that too.
But like when you're the only one on the other team's side and you have to make a play and then you make it that nasty.
Oh, no,
Yeah, dude,
right.
it wasn't even the fact that he just killed Frosty.
In grand
He had to
finals?
live afterwards too.
Yeah, like he single-handedly
Cycle was
took the
on
game.
his ass.
Like, yeah, no, the weight of that play is so much greater. I agree.
Bro, he was going crazy.
Yeah.
He was going so crazy he forgot to return the flag, bro. He was just in their base going crazy.
Back to war here in the second best of 7, but the scrappiness of Shopify, the plays started to happen last
Bro,
year.
is he holding a monitor?
You started to see them match the pace of Optic.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you? He punched that shit?
And it was pure chaos in order to
He said I need a new one.
Don't worry, we got another one right here.
No
but-
way, he's making him swap it off? Oh, bruh.
You got a whole different.
That's gonna
monitor.
add 20 fucking minutes. Oh, nice. Speed ran that shit. You'll see that?
last moments of GTF. Give you a lot of hope if you're a Shopify.
Oh, he's got a new
Oh,
controller.
no, he has a
He's
different
got a new
controller.
controller.
Oh no, dude.
Distance, so let's buckle in.
Oh, no.
Like smashes on the table real quick. All right, we're good.
About that entire series, and we're talking about pop-off players across the board. with
Dude,
formal
they're about to
and
be
legendary
ego-tron the
able to
fuck out of
not only
Renegade on
the
this
KD
one.
department, but also in the objective department, what Bound did consistently in the damage, and how we've been talking about.
Whose controller do you think that is? Like, do you think Renegade had a spare?
It might be his girlfriend's. It might be his girlfriend's if she's there.
True.
Yeah, I think he's got his
It looked
family
like a
there
nice
too.
controller.
You couldn't ask for a better start in this Slayer, by the way. Formal just doing everything he needed to do to just get the leg up here over Shopify Rebellion and getting that power weapon out of their hands almost immediately.
He G-slid to Walmart and bought a new controller.
No, Shopify absolutely love. They are so good at Kali. But Optic Gaming, it was like they just had their number every single time. And it's the first time, I will say this, I've ever seen Shopify look lost on the map.
Formal having that game 2 is incredible, strictly because the game 5 on the same map mode combination earlier on Saturday between these two, Formal had an abysmal statistical game. So for him to really step up in game
Frame
2
perfect
and
controller
continue the
purchase.
momentum for Optic Gaming, I think
Bro, that shot, those shots back to back were fucking.
This was fucking disgusting.
grand finals and really start to run away with it. I think as soon as that Origin Slayer was where Shopify was going to turn it around, Formal said absolutely not. And now Optic
And the Wingstop
reset
sponsor.
ground foot.
They've just been grabbing on Wingstop all weekend.
We will claim a championship here.
The fuck they put in that shit?
That's why they're winning, dude.
I mean, we haven't mentioned it really all
The
this weekend. At least
buff.
I hadn't heard it. That anybody remember what Formal placed last year at any of the events? Second, and a couple more seconds, I believe. He's got to be tired of it. Someone that's used to winning championships, one of the most prolific FPS players of all time, to have that many seconds. The fact that it didn't break him, the fact that he is still out for blood, still wants more. This grand finals cannot be a second for Formal. He stepped up, but it's not done yet. Optic Gaming have to assure that they get this championship to
Hell yeah, bro. Scump, Moist Critical, and Zuma, and Maniac are doing like big watch parties, bro.
Big. That's big.
Damn.
Halo Director got like 60K viewers right now.
That's big.
To win this series.
I think looking right now
Big.
at the stats based on the upcoming map set, you're looking at a
Huge.
7-3 overall for Shopify, a 9-7
Not the Cheeto
overall
dust,
for
bruh.
Optic. You look at that and you just think to yourself, okay, this is a really great comeback opportunity for Shopify Rebellion. But I really do feel like this is a different Optic Gaming that we're seeing based on those statistics.
I'll hit the pen to 420 viewers, bro.
Woo, me too.
From every
fucking
single
hit the pen to
game,
it.
every single series they had to go through the elimination bracket. Just to
I'll
remind
hit the pen to
you,
anything.
Come tomorrow, it'll be back down to
Same, bro.
2K viewers. Llama, you don't have to call us out like that, bro.
Just enjoy it while it's nice, man.
It's just tournament weekend. You gotta just, yeah.
Live in the moment,
Yeah,
bruh.
for real.
is going to mean so much. If Optic take this first one, Tony, I don't know even what to say for the rest of it, because I think we could also be seeing a clean sweep across the board. This map is everything.
Oh my god, look at Formal, dude. He's locked.
My goat.
Like this, both of these teams are undefeated in bomb here.
What was that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rip the pen.
It has been known that this is a special.
Hurry up, Magic.
On this very map.
You think
ripping the coffee real quick?
You think they ripping the card in between series, bro?
And come out and take map number 1.
100%.
Shit, I would be.
I just imagine Frosty at the sink in the bathroom just talking to himself, saying some inspirational shit.
And then you just hear Formal coughing in the stall. Yo, you good?
Yo, much love, Whack. Appreciate you, bro.
This team is too hot right now. They are playing the best Halo. It is up to Shopify to come up with something the rest of the bracket could not in order to win this grand finals.
I have an answer.
Big shout out to all the homies in the call, bro.
Optic Gaming.
Oh, let me see.
Appreciate that.
that you can do that is stepping up to the table and
Damn, even I got a shout out. I'm just here.
Dude, did you see the shit he said earlier? He was like, Trunks is, he's like the kid from NJ for real or something like that. That wasn't exactly what it said.
How good they truly are. They have put together a highlight reel. Not only have they won series, but the way they have won series, it's just like
Damn it, Fortress Bomb.
Did we get a Shopify in-game listening that last series or not?
I don't think we did. No, we got one, yeah. We got one during the first game, I'm pretty sure.
And we do listens with the fucking front runners, bro. They scared.
Until this Optic Gaming team got fire. No longer are you seeing Frosty be able to stay alive, finesse his life, and then impact some other combat loop that's going on across the map. We need to start seeing that again. How do you slow down Optic? How do you feel a little bit more comfortable in these maps and get away with robbery like you were in the past?
How close is he to the monitor? Bro, seeing every individual pixel, bro.
Dude, he's counting the pixels.
We gotta get back to that form if we're Shopify Rebellion.
I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, he does, Destructo.
It's very easy for me to become a prisoner of the moment after seeing what Optic just did.
I love sitting close to my
He's not the only one, dude.
He's
not the only one, dude.
Said, bound 78 FOV IRL.
Actually.
That's crazy. Dude, Bound's not the only one, man. Like, when Talik was playing earlier this weekend, like, you go to his cam and it's literally just like, you only see the monitor, bro. His face is just buried in it.
And they have to bring their A game.
Well, I've heard the Green
yeah, or his screen smell like gunpowder.
In this arena, but two other guys who've also been equally screaming just as loud are our casters on the mics, and rightfully so, because some of the things we're witnessing, lads.
All right, I'm blinking.
Insanity. The triple.
I'm blinking.
So much dominance across the table here. You
I'm jiggling my blinkers.
Lapping it up. Are you having a good time?
Having a great time. How could you not, right? We can't help but scream at these
Chat just reminding you to blink.
plays that we've been seeing made. In that first series,
For Dead blinking.
Remember, stay high.
Chad, if you're blinking along with us.
You made a great point as we were just watching the replays there. It feels like every single
Any blinkers?
popping off multiple times
blinkers
in
in
those
chat?
games, and it feels like with the score lines they had, it was almost required. But putting on an absolute show, and I think, as we said at the end of the series, no one, even Optic Gaming themselves, I would say, would have placed a bet on a 4-0 that was that dominant and almost punishing that they go right back into Fortress for Shopify, right? It's going to be
Friendly reminder to drink some water as well, boys.
Fuck no.
Maybe a little bit of redemption. Who knows? Well, on set, you cross your fingers, you got your wish, so enjoy, fellas.
Maybe I got more power than I should ever be given. But let's find out what's going to happen in this next
We're locking in?
No, Matt. We're getting a bracket reset, Matt.
It's going to be Bomb on Fortress, which is a little bit different because we've always talked
Blinker
about
fluid.
how they just seem to get
Dude, that shit's funny as fuck. They don't have. They said they don't have blinker
get that shit.
Yeah, that was a bro. Can we get more trends like that? Like,
there's two sides of this, right? I think first of all, as you heard the desk just say, I think
Innocent pranks.
yeah, bro. The pranks that are not like harmful for people's mental health and shit. Like that's just like a funny. Like the employee probably got a laugh out of it too, you know.
Momentum into game one. They'll certainly try to do that, but I mean it when I say.
Oh shit, are we starting?
Wait, why are they panning to the empty side?
Mental hurdle, just a total brain blender to be like, okay, we're playing the same team.
That was dirty.
On the same map in a oddly, similar game type.
Oh, Formal just put in a fresh dip.
We can bring together in this series. You and I did catch up.
Yeah, it's over, dude.
They seem to be.
Oh no, wait, he's got gum.
Preheat the cart, fresh dip.
High spirits. I think they seem focused. They seem serious. Don't get me wrong. We didn't see smiles.
New controller.
No. No, not the spit bottle, dude.
Shopify has to find some way to get just
Yo, don't drink out of that,
He's
bro.
like he's your teammate and he's just like putting it like right there in between your monitors.
Yeah, yo, don't drink out of that, bro.
We need to see minutes of play here.
You go grab your water and you grab it.
No, this one's mine. This one's yours.
Doesn't mean that bombs are arming.
Don't drink out of
They
this
need
one.
to find some way to just remind themselves what they're capable of.
All right, here we go.
In the preseason and the weekend so far, but Optic Gaming
Yo,
have
fist
proved
bumps,
themselves
bro.
not
Don't
just
drink out of my
formidable,
shit.
but right now looking unstoppable. One more best of 7 to decide who exits the Optic Major as your first champion of 2025.
Well, I don't know how you feel, buddy, but I feel like I'm ready for another best of 7. You ready to get this going? Arlington, we ready for the second best of 7 here in our grand finals. Optic we are here. One series to decide who is going to be your champion, who is going to get their hands on that trophy.
This shit better not be 12 minutes. I'm gonna rage offline, I swear to God.
Major winner of the Halo Championship Series season.
He's about to be looking like Renegade, bro.
Yeah, I'm breaking something, bro. I swear.
Bro's breaking all his shit.
But the game type this time around is going to be Assault.
And let's not forget, Formal and Optic Gaming assembled
Green
this
wall
roster
head
for
ass.
one reason. They split up a World Championship winning roster. They caused the craziest roster mania in over 20 years of professional Halo. And Formal on record as saying he would not compete this season unless he had these 3 players next to him. And you're starting to understand why. We got a second best of 7 to decide the tournament.
Gonna get choked.
It's over. Wait, they already lost.
Yeah,
actually.
aim's not looking right on that controller. I don't know, man.
They actually already lost.
It's not looking right.
It's had like 37 bullets.
Wait.
Oh, 3 dead.
Oh,
fuck.
Arm that and start dancing on that.
They actually already lost, bro.
Bag of shoot bodies.
What kind of team talk happened, guys?
Let's get listening with Optic
Oh
Gaming.
my.
They said, alright, stop fucking around, bro.
Alright, where's the transformer?
Seconds of play to get the first bomb in on a game type which often ends on time. Still 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
They said, switch my monitor out, bro. I wasn't trying last series.
Oh my god.
Alright, bro.
He's on a spree. He's still alive. Holy shit.
My goodness. That's an electric start from Shopify, and boy, did they need it.
They needed it exactly. That is the start you
All right, it's over now. Optic's back.
Rebellion fan, because they are showing signs of life.
What a start, though.
Early control as well.
Nah, dude.
And what a time.
It's just
Oh,
a
we
mind
finally got to
game.
listen in. Hold on. Lock in.
Jiggling.
Holy shit, bro.
Said holy shit.
Holy shit, I got shit on.
Holy shit.
The energy's there. The energy's there.
Dude, how he looked and how he sounded was not the same.
I often think that.
Looking for him. What the top there? Flex is straight. I'm here. Both side right now. Both side one enemy. He's chasing. Stop. They're no man. Ring on. Yo, One shot down, elbow. You're good. One spawner now,
What kind of midget repos was that?
Going sniper now. All
That's a nice flank. Okay, maybe not. Were G sliding with sniper?
Alright, I'm back, my bad. Screaming after getting outgunned is insane.
Damn.
Damn, chasing the fuck out of him.
One is spiral. Yo, sniper's down spiral. Running right. No, wait, we gotta do the top tower. Top tower. Go snipe up. Drop those. Snipe. Yeah, wait, sniping there. One guy's our beer. Shoot to the base, John. He's sniping on the base, John.
Two in their base doing nothing.
Doing nothing. Doing nothing.
Oh, yo. Can you guys go run in range?
What's up on?
Nice nade. Holy shit. Scamming. Oh my god.
We're dead.
Pop that.
Damn.
Yo, sniper down too bad.
Damn.
Yo, Preston, that's your bomb, okay?
There's the setup.
I'm going top tower.
This is Road 2's favorite spot, bro. Like,
Yo,
this is
Matt,
his
they
favorite
love
spot.
hiding under their base.
Oh,
Oh, the
team
team
nade. Team nade.
He doesn't know.
Ninja.
One spawner. You're going to stuck ring one the cubby.
Shit
Oh,
on.
huge.
Oh my god. Yo, man, watch you. Top tower.
He's owning their base.
He's owning in the base.
They're going. That's time. I think he's here. Nice one. I think he's still sniping. Still snipe.
Nah, he's actually just living.
Dude, he's being annoying as fuck.
Dude, think about how annoying for Optic. They're like, kill this fucker.
What is this fight?
Oh my god.
Oh my, he's on a spree.
Nice, he's back to his spot. Turret.
Dude.
Huge.
He's on another killing spree, and Optic cannot get him out of this position.
I think the best man comp for something like Matt's still alive, just dominating their base, and he is indeed. He's 13-5.
Look, he just threw the bomb and went right back.
Yeah.
13-5 right now. And it
He's
is
like,
a
distraction, bro.
Shopify Rebellion here in the second series.
They've got that bomb under the base as well, so bomb has been progressed.
Dude, Legend
Oh my God, Rail 2 touching
plays
objective.
shit so it's crazy.
Dude, the discipline to just stay over here for as long as he has.
Dude, Sandbox is coming up now. This is gonna be huge.
West is up.
Around ring, we'll see who snags this overshield though.
Bro,
Renegade would have hit that on the old controller.
Wait, has he had any issues so far? I missed the very start of the game. Like they had already capped one when I came back.
And Optic Gaming have been peppered so
They
far.
haven't showed him
Really spent
much.
very little time outside of their own base.
It's really impressive to see the resilience and the bounce back from Shopify here. Not easy to do after we just saw what happened in that first grand final. Cycle stays alive on the elbow as well. Bomb might reset here. World 2 maybe trying to get a touch if he gets a kill.
Oh, off the spawn. Oh, they didn't get the touch.
Oh my god, this shit's looking like Octagon.
Wait, he spawned right there?
Okay, hit a bullet.
Dude, Cycle's literally doing what Roll 2 is doing, just on the
Dude.
other side.
There's...
Cycle's still alive on the elbow.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Almost trades yet again, but
He's 13.
Looks good. I think everybody's learning the meta for this map.
Dude, look at all the slays on Rebellion.
One thing you got to give Optic credit for, though, it's still only one bomb that's been
Hit
marked.
me.
It's still within one play on that objective. And for the first time in quite some time, we see Legend and a member of Optic on the Shopify Rebellion side of the map. Bomb will reset in around 10 seconds time, and with the kills going down in the Optic base at the moment, it's going to be up to Legend to have to flank and come back to his side to just
Have to start paying rent living in their base that long.
For real.
starts to put some bombs on the board here and steals this game #1 after what we've seen off the
Squatting in the armory is wild.
from Shopify. They look fantastic, but the game is not over
I was
yet.
about to get evicted.
Might see a bomb reset here.
I think Frosty wants this touch. Frosty will get that touch on the bomb as well. He's going to keep it going. He's going to keep it in the LOS of not just his
Oh no, it might be the controller, bro.
This is huge.
to move it to the bottom of the armory through the basement, and if he can do so,
They got another OS.
They're getting like every OS. Has the other team gotten one?
Look at the timing there. He does not take any damage from.
Oh!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
A little bit of overshield left.
Ninja.
That's going to stop that rush. And now they're 2 dead, just like that.
maybe just a little bit
It's a ninja
over-aggressive
right there.
Not playing off of damage, just trying to take space, knowing they had that overshield and Optic.
Chase him.
Deep breath for them this time around. They will be able to survive. That bomb is still under their base though, and the longer it's there, the more they just have to play around it. They can't make progress up the map. They can't even think about getting that bomb towards where they need to in the Shopify half of the map.
You know, reset now here.
They're arming?
No, it's a touch. A player.
Oh my god!
They killed him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is anyone close by?
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Renegade can't die here.
Oh,
he's spawning in
can't
their
die.
base.
Oh.
He moved it away. Smart man.
Renegade will be able to get that one away. It's a scary.
We need blockers.
Moments there for Optic, but upon reflection, in conclusion.
Ooh, you just give him a haircut, bro.
Okay.
Where's my lead blocker?
I need a.
Resetting and Shopify knew it.
Well, he's just got a Reggie Bush this shit.
Where's my O-line, bro? Where's my O-line?
And then almost a moment away, less than a second away from getting that second sneaky arm, which could have sealed the game. Instead, we
Blame him, need.
Just under 3 minutes left to play.
And Optic have that bomb.
Frosty's flanking. Oh.
But by far enough. Frosty trying to take down 4-1 will be able to do so. Not sure he had any sniper ammo left to try and hit a no scope. And Frosty does the responsible thing here for Shopify Rebellion and gets that bomb back onto the Optic side of the map.
Once again, goes all the way to A1 without taking any damage. Really, really nicely done. And now they need to work around each other. But a lot of pressure on Frosty here at the bottom of the armory.
Optic a little bit trapped under their base though. In and around the
One
spiral.
dead. They're all in spiral, dude.
That bomb is up the map.
Red him.
3 dead.
Frosty will find one. It's 3 dead for Optic. Last alive is going to be behind Frosty.
They're arming?
Doesn't get the kill, but the info
They have OS too?
Wow.
Shit.
Lead. That's a great block.
Oh shit. It's the controller, man. It's the controller.
Dude. What is going on?
Amazing resilience and continued dominance now from Shopify. And it feels almost unbelievable after what we saw in that first series. But as you say, they have regained not only a foothold in the series, but a firm control of the scoreboard.
That headset wasn't in full effect yet. Bro, he's leaned in now.
Such a smart route, and now he's going
He just ran past one.
He finds one onto Formal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, they're locked. They're locked.
Well from Cycle, Optic 3 dead yet again.
Your elbow belongs to Cycle. Sometimes you just got to accept that this man has been here all game. And look at his numbers. He's 26 and 12 with 10 assists, way past double positive. Unbelievable performance from him. This is the home stretch for them, the last 90 seconds of the game.
Perfect.
Another legend, another kill. Make it almost 2 for the man on your screen. Cycle 27.
He threw a frag at his.
Not got enough shields to really trouble Cycle in this position, and the form that we're seeing from him, it's a killing spree from Cycle.
Man, this is a
He soundboarded the fuck out of him.
All your elbow are belong to us. Cycle cannot be flushed out of elbow. Now 1 minute left here. And this should be once again a victory lap for them.
This series feels very different. This game feels very, very different. But this is a reminder that Shopify Rebellion, when it comes to Assault, seem to have something a little bit special. It's a game type they would be very happy to see. But they won't be too sad to see Cycle no longer on their elbow.
Goddamn time.
Maybe when this game is done.
But not before he records 29 kills. He's 29 and 13. 30 seconds left to play.
Another one here for Frosty, who started to come alive a little bit as well. 20
They got another OS. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, GG. Let's get on to game 2.
Frosty's iced up now, bro.
To the grand finals in this one. Larshot gets yet another camo, and it will be another double kill for him.
Gets taken down. A whole lot of stat padding, if I'm honest, in the last 2 minutes of play. But hey, all that will matter is the scoreboard. 3 seconds left.
He got disrespectful there at the end.
You got to.
All right, GG. Rebellion takes game 1 of the second series. Holy bruv.
And they are up by 1 in the reset.
And my oh my, did they ever need that? Not just the game on the board, but to break that streak from Optic Gaming, which was, as we said, one of the fastest bracket resets in competitive Halo history. And the momentum
Not the stat screenshot. Y'all saw that?
despite being on the same
They're
map
still at that shit.
where they lost a devastating 3-2 flag. They
Bro,
instead turned
plus
around
16.
30 and
with a 2-0
14,
win.
dude.
And every player on Optic, aside, I believe, from Renegade, no, actually every player in the end going negative based on those last few minutes of absolute spawn cycle torture.
Spawn cycle, which is a very good way to put it.
Spawn cycle, that's what they should call them. 30 and 18 he ends the game. We'll take a look at some highlights. And it was Shopify.
I can't remember the series layout, bro.
The first few minutes belong to this man, though. Royal 2.
Dude, Royal 2 sat in this
I can't remember
so long.
I know third game is Recharge Strongholds. Or, yeah.
Came from. And he was alive for what felt like a lifetime, an eternity. Down here on the bottom of the armory.
I think game 2 is Streets.
Street Slayer.
It's either Streets or Solid, dude.
Keeps him alive for a little bit longer than Optic fans.
Gummy time? Sheesh, that's a good idea.
I know there's a Streets, there's a Recharge, and a Forbidden.
Yeah, didn't we say that the second series kind of favored Rebellion? Like, in terms of game types and stuff?
I think so.
I don't even know which game types favor who, honestly.
I think they got like CTF Forbidden like game 4 or something.
Oh yeah, I remember. Now I remember it was fucking Forbidden. CTF was game 4, and then game 6 was like there was another grueler in there, bro. I can't remember.
Little things like controlling snipes, hitting good shots, getting overshields. How many times did we see a Shopify Rebellion member with an overshield in their hands? Poor old Legend, by the way. It's like that one's for the triple kill. I remember that.
We should mention as well that they were able to pair this. They weren't just simply keeping their teammates alive in Spiral and Elbow, which, you know, that has a certain kind of science to it. They were also timing the overshield so well, getting very, very important multi-kills around ring just before the overshield was popping. Excellent snipe control as well. They were really, as you say, doing every single piece correctly.
Slayer Streets, Recharge Strongholds, Oddball Livefire, Slayer Solitude, CTF Forbidden, that was the other one. And then Recharge Slayer Game 7. I feel like we're getting a Game 7, bro. Like,
yeah, I do.
It's really how I'm feeling.
When it comes to bomb. Now we move our attention away from that, though, and all of the good that Shopify have done onto something a little bit more straightforward. It's going to be first to 50. Slayer
you're right.
Streets. Let's talk about those records.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking a look at
for the plot, bro.
As we look at Key Slayer's first year,
content,
17
documentary.
Kills. Slayer stats in the grand final for Formal 14 for Legend, and also quite a KD between those two on that first grand final. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable to be recording KDs like that in a first grand final, but it feels like storyline-wise and momentum-wise, all of that is put to the side, especially if you're on the side of Shopify Rebellion, because they're locking in now with a series lead.
Well, it looks like game 2 is almost ready to go. Optic have been testing, they've been bruised, they've been battered throughout this tournament. And it's just going to be another blow that they're going to hope that it's just a glancing one that they can add to the collection. Can Optic answer back after a strong performance from Shopify Rebellion in that first game? We'll head into the streets.
And what a grand final it's been so far at the first.
Yeah, I think Legend. I think Legend lives with Bound, unless actually, I think did they move to Texas?
All around. Thank you for tuning in. It's been.
Because I know like he was living in Ohio with Bound for a while, right?
Yeah.
Cycle was already on your pink streak. He is flying forward, but he can't get the finishing headshot. The final bullets he connect with Bound in that situation.
They have bunk beds.
I thought they were sharing the bed.
Whoa.
It's going to be 3 of these.
Momentary 1v1. Formal trying to stay alive at long 3. Not going to be easy though. Cycle wins that 1v1. From benches, Camo still up.
Yeah, matching setups right next to each
right
other.
Now. Legend trying to get some eyes on it. Renegade will pick up a kill on the pink street, which gives Optic a little bit of space to play with. I was about to say, where's that
should they started this shit?
Oh my god.
That's last shot the Legend just did that too.
You get the feeling that every single 1v1, especially at this stage, and especially in a pivotal game 2 Slayer, is going to be so important.
Camo.
Secures the camo from Renegade. And as
It's
we said,
literally completely even.
An unbelievable legacy who needs no introduction, but already defining a new era for himself this weekend in terms of consistency. What can he do with this camo?
We've seen some misplays with camo so far in this tournament where one player's gone a little bit early. Not enough damage being done, but that mistake is not being made.
PD.
Elsewhere on the pink street.
Oh, he stuck him.
And it's going to be Formal trying to find the last player alive. He sticks him into PD in more than one way. A plasma grenade sends him to J when it's going to be 12 to 8. Renegade barely had to do anything.
Textbook from Optic Gaming. As we said, that single 1v1 at Cafe with the sidekick, pivotal in terms of securing the camo, securing the next few kills, and they slowly pick apart Shopify to now have a 4-kill lead.
Renegade finds another one, 4 and 2, double positive off the rip here, 4. The man on your screen, Frosty's going to slow it down for just a second though. It's 2v2 as we turn attention back to bottom middle. And that camo is back up again. Feels like it was only up a few seconds ago.
First pick there comes in from Legend once again. He's in the same spot. A little bit of deja vu, no problem for him. This camo is going to be big as well. It's still a 5-kill lead as Bound picks up another one.
Sure, the Renegade just picked up the camo as well.
Damn, back-to-back camos, or was it a new life?
But still with his life in his own hands.
Back-to-back, I think.
Yeah. The same camo.
Imagine.
Longest camo ever.
Camo in existence.
Damage. He's trying to see if he can be maximum effectiveness when it comes to using his power up, but it looks like elsewhere shot
They were
rally in a win
haunting that
now
motherfucker.
they get flooded. It's 3 kills, the difference between the two teams.
See what World 2 can do. That's a big flush on that last camo, and it felt like they could really run away with that, but instead the camo doesn't get involved as early as it needed to. Still a decent lead here for Optic, but you got to think it could have been much more if they put that camo play together a little bit more evenly.
First few moments and minutes of this game seem to have just flown by. 21-17 the score, 9 minutes left on the game clock.
Dude, Matt, what the fuck?
Say
to us, you little shit.
Says, you know what? I don't fancy that quite now.
Man.
We'll move it to clean up one of those.
Kills traded out initially.
You just, every time you hear Chunks, you think about when he gave you the shit about the gelato, probably. Bro.
Now it's just only a 2-kill lead for Optic Gaming. Let's get into a listen in here.
Let's
Try
go.
to extend their lead further.
It was quiet as fuck.
Damn, these comms are insane. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wait, didn't they say Optic Gaming listen?
Yeah, they gave us a rebellion. Oh.
Wow.
Dude, Cycle cracks me up, bro.
Bro, it's...
Passion.
I love the comms. I love that shit.
Facts, bro. Let him die. Go around the map.
Sounding hype, sounding energized, but it's Optic Gaming who have this lead, who are looking strong in this position. Big fights going down around the camo. It kept getting traded back and forth, and it ended up being burned.
Yeah, Optic Gaming controlling during all of that listening, and just as we said, it was just a 23-21 game, and Optic did so well to make sure Shopify does not get back in this.
Holy
it's 3
shit.
dead, Cycle last player alive here in PD.
8 kills the difference, 12 kills to go for Optic
Oh,
Gaming.
I like that play.
Cycle. Repulse sticky, not quite good enough here for Renegade, but it's good enough to keep himself alive, and here comes the reinforcement.
Whenever I hear men are bad at communication, I just start playing main stage listen-ins for them.
Formal do it earlier too. If you have a repulse sticky, you fly in. You have the option of dealing some damage, just getting out. And
You play a main stage listen-in for your average like person who's never watched or listened to Halo, they're gonna be like, how do they understand anything that's being said?
His last known location. Every time he's seen him fight back
At that level, it is like it definitely takes skill to understand that shit.
Still the difference.
Taking the Jason Bourne approach. Pretty hard to nail this guy down, 41-32, and he's right back in this series as well.
Be locked in.
This game.
Oh.
Does Eli scream callouts when you guys have a disagreement?
Perhaps one more camo to play with 8 kills to go for
Dude, imagine.
Takes the one we got with last shot. Last shot, that's a big win. That's a big win. That's a trade that does come in. And Legend off the back of it will be able to
I'd catch a
secure
quick
another
roundhouse
camo.
kick if I started yelling some callouts,
Single
bro.
camo, and that is why this score is looking like it does.
Legend gonna take his time.
She's gonna 5-shot you, bro.
G slide 5-shot. Dude, the fucking callouts when I was playing with Rami every day though, that shit was hilarious, bro.
Legend has a little bit of freedom. Gets spotted out by last shot, but it doesn't matter. The help comes in. Cycle does get the back smack, but it's a kill.
Hotel!
It comes last night. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's always funny when you're playing AIDS, but everyone's in the same call. Like it just makes for some really funny moments.
Picks up that threat seeker, gets some damage in. He takes the one. Frosty will win it.
All right, Optic takes game 2.
The nade goes down. The headshot comes
Alright.
Early a game 7.
We got us a series.
And now this is more what we're used to here.
We're taking a break?
Oh,
Fuck!
Taking a break every game, man? Like, damn.
Alright, what are you guys trying to do for the next hour, bro?
Oh no, his controller fell. Bro, did you see that?
No.
His controller fell on the ground.
This time it was 50-39. A dominating win, and you have to think for the green wall as well as
Fuck
the
it, he's playing Emma here.
themselves.
Dude, at this rate, their whole prize pool is gonna be spent on controllers, bro.
As we'll go into game 3
Bruh.
all knotted up.
And it's Renegade who leads the way again in those statistics.
Alright, that was game 2. Let me start.
X is like, that's coming out of your paycheck.
In that Slayer, a huge performance from him. A legend again in Slayers just goes
I'm gonna
so
quickly go to the bathroom since
always
they went
underrated.
off
It
stage.
feels like
I'll
his
be right back.
consistency when it comes to Slayers, 12 and 8 for him, and a lot of the time, like we mentioned, he's not the one who's picking up a sniper rifle off the rip. He's the one who's doing it most of the time with the bandit and some stickies, just getting the job done. So legend again, a great performance in the Slayers, Mr. Consistency when it comes to being positive in those game types.
So impressed with the timing and the pacing of the kills out of Optic Gaming. As we said multiple times, we saw them just trapping that one
Good
single
question. I
player.
wonder how much they are getting taxed on this. They're in Texas. Probably like minimal.
And then keep in mind that those kills were often so late that they had the next spawn rotation very easily because they're killing the fourth player sometimes 5, 6, 7 seconds after the rest of the team. So their next collapse, they'll have a man advantage again. And they were doing so well, just kind of maintaining their own shields, maintaining the timing of their pushes and their collapses, and it led to a really consistent lead for the entire game.
And it led to consistent, like I mentioned, pickups of the camo. Every time we're seeing it on our screens in these replays, it's an Optic Gaming member who has that power up and is able to make a play off the back of it. And it's not just making a play with camo, you have to give up so much ground if you don't have it, trying to spot it out. You can't look at too many lanes. You have to play
CTF
close to
forbidden is game
each other and
6.
try and get a trade. And if you're in a position where a team is pushing you with a stalker and some grenades,
Ugh.
it's so tightly knit that one grenade can do so much damage that opens up the map completely.
Right. Keep in mind, if you were joining us earlier today, around 3 p.m. Central Time, we were in the Elim final, thinking this could be a pretty quick day, maybe one of the earliest Championship Sunday finishes we've seen in quite some time. And Shopify and Optic, for very good reason, and we're grateful for it, had different plans for us. We're in our second best of 7. If you're just joining us, Optic Gaming 4-0ing Shopify in your first grand final to send us to a second and tournament deciding best of 7. We wouldn't have it any other way. We're tied up 1-1 going into Stronghold's Recharge.
Now, good news for Optic fans. Not only are we going back to Strongholds, which looked pretty good for them on live fire, where they dominated Shopify Rebellion a little bit earlier on in the first series. At the Ksan event that we had just before this one, 250-39 on Stronghold's Recharge in the favor of Optic Gaming once again. So that is a very good sign for them.
I mean, anyone who watched the Ksan Showdown will remember that was a shocking turn of events. After Shopify was looking so good out of nowhere, Optic comes with essentially, you know, really a scoreline that shouldn't be happening at this level. 250-39 in Stronghold's Recharge the last time these two met on LAN. In this game type, they'll be looking to repeat that. Let's take a look at some bracket kill death leaders here from the event.
He is miles ahead. 1.52 Renegade. I think you didn't really need to look at those leaderboards to know who was going to be up there, but a 1.52 when the next closest is your teammate Legend on a 1.19, that is how good Renegade is playing.
Exactly. If you haven't seen this whole weekend and you're wondering, okay, really, these guys keep talking about Renegade, it's a new era, yada yada, how good is he performing? How well is he doing this weekend? That should sum it up. To be honest, at this level, you shouldn't have players that are a 1.5 plus KD. But that's exactly what Renegade's doing. He's brought a new level of intensity to Championship Sunday, and it is shown.
And remember, this is just the bracket. This isn't including pool play. Right. So this is against the best teams. This is the teams who have fought out of pool play, who are going into that bracket play. And they've had to play a hell of a lot of series as well. This is the crazy thing. It's been that consistent across those games and series.
And look how close it is thereafter, right? As you said, Legend at a 1.19. Everyone else is within 700s, right? Yes, hundreds of one another, and then you have Renegade, the outlier. And like we said, we've known what Renegade is capable of through all of Halo 5, through all of Halo Infinite. But it feels like not only is he performing in these games, but I think the best way to say it is that he's brought a new level of consistency to every game, and the 1.52 KD explains that perfectly.
Yeah, just an incredible performance, but he's got to hope that it's a performance which pushes Optic over the line. It's just one of those tournaments where you look back upon it and it's like, if I'm dropping a 1.52, my job is to kill things. Yeah. And we're not picking up a championship. It's a frustrating end to it for him. I'm sure he'd trade it in for a 0.97 if they win it. He would not care one single bit. But it does show how important his contributions have been to the success. I think the resilience of Optic Gaming. Some of the series where they were struggling a little bit earlier, Renegade dragged them through those.
He really did. There were times where they needed someone to go off, and he's putting in, once again, not just double-digit numbers, but double positive numbers often. That's the only way you get to a 1.52, is half the time you're going double positive, if not more. He's going to look to do it again here. Once again,
Lock in, bro.
Recharge will be your game number 3 and your go-ahead game in the series.
And Optic Gaming are certainly heavy favorites if history tells us anything when it comes to this game type and even this game type and map combination. Like we mentioned, last time these two teams met up on this game type, 250 to 39. On LAN, Optic Gaming took it home.
And as you see, they have played strongholds here at Arlington. Different map, but Optic did take that game as well, indicating that they are able to play at the pace
It's gonna be a good one right here.
underway in game number 3.
Map number 3 of our best of 7, tied up our 1-to-1, just how you would want it. Eyes on camo, no surprise.
Damn!
Look how quickly Shopify Rebellion are across the map. They double push tower, they take 3 members down. That camo's there, and they're gonna get C immediately.
Oh, 4 dead.
Also tries to go
4 dead,
oh,
camo shock.
He doesn't challenge at all, does not get the kill on camo. Now Frosty here with camo shock. Big opportunity for him to start to pull away. They lose AC though.
He got spotted?
Optic split across the map. They do lose AC, like you're saying, but they've got an element of control and a pinch going on here. Frosty has to take down Bound though. Bound's trying to play this one nice.
That was unfortunate.
This is the shot. Well, 2 says, I got you, buddy. You get warm.
They're still 2 dead. Renegade trying to peek Mount Ledge. BC will be flipped, but Optic doing very well from a disadvantageous position once again to now start flipping B as well.
Look how hard it is to hit Legend. Just G-sliding off every single surface that's available. Frosty finally will cut him down as he decides to just take a more traditional route and just sprint in front of him.
Damn.
1v1 I will not tire of watching. Look at Bound wasting no time. Immediately gets the melee before Frosty can get the shot off there in long haul. It was 2 dead for both sides, and a small lead here for Shopify only because Optic has done so well to fight back. And Bound now 3 dead, and they're going to hold BC. And the game is still just within a few points.
One reflection of what we just seen in the first minute or so of this game. Optic got to be pretty happy. No camo, no shock, 4 dead off the rip, and now they're going into a lead. Shopify Rebellion were not able to cement any element of complete control on the map. Optic kept it scrappy.
Elements of control, bro.
Flying at him, bro. Flying at him.
Never a bad thing.
Never a bad thing. It covers a lot of ground in order to get that trade. Also blocks a few spawns in doing so. Legend deals some damage, but has no interest in pursuing further. Instead, we'll just take the grapple, which is dangerous to think about. They're going to start to flip A.
Looking for a triple cap here. 1 dead on either side at the moment. Legend going to fly out towards that camo, or is he going to say, you can fly towards me? Uses the grapple to grab it, to sneak it away without exposing himself and having to fight.
Wow. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately,
this guy's stuck at the top of it.
Triple cap for Optic Gaming. C will start to flip, but look at the score. It was just 8.
Melted.
And off of all that control, Optic Gaming now up 81 to 18.
However, 4 dead.
Dude. Look how often they triple cap at this level.
Damn, he just spawned right there too again.
Remote dead?
Remote dead.
He's checked then. He's checked. 1 person checked already.
That's the series, dude.
So well, manages his shields there. Able to stay alive and now able to fight at B yet again. And Shopify now with their own trip cap. And
that might be another checkout.
Back-to-back checkouts, bro.
Back into their position and B though. Ball does get cleared out by Cycle with that grenade, and the reset will come in.
Swing out like Spider-Man and ran into the wall.
3 dead. Bound last alive for Optic Gaming, and he's not locked for this.
Dude, people just keep getting jumped in that same spot over and over.
Starting to chain together. 2, 3, 4 deads, and it means complete control once more. The triple cap is owned by them.
Also Bound with a staggered kill with the man advantage continuing, so still 2 dead for Optic Gaming. They've gotten 3 kills as Shopify since that last kill, and more damage alone. The triple cap continues, and they will
I like that nade. I like that nade.
Perfect timing on the spawn cycling.
And not even that, they step inside of A.
I like that nade.
Favorite player to watch right now?
Spawning again, so those 2 players.
That's a good question, bro. I just like to watch top tier Halo. Oh my god, Frosty's my favorite player to watch. Imagine.
I like to watch that.
He just became my favorite to watch.
kill before getting taken down. Finally, C will flip for Optic, but not before a huge rally.
Yeah, Best Man, dude. It's awesome to see Best Man up there on the stage, bro.
Goes on a 100-point stretch to take the lead narrowly.
It's a big trade. That's a big trade.
Bottom middle. Frosty on the move. Frosty
No way.
Yo, what's up, Nashzilla? What's going on, bro?
Not in a position to commit to try and turn that one.
Whoa, my god.
Wow.
Beautifully done there. That's a little bit of mind games on. Oh, not finished though. We'll see if they can finish here.
First grand final series score was 4-0 Optic.
Looks like a player gonna fly on a whirlpool. It actually is reset in the end, but still scoring at AC. Beautiful mind game there with the camo. Whenever you have a player dropping gold, they're gonna traditionally be checking back left bat. He knew that. He goes instead to front left bat and gets a clean back whack.
Bars.
Optic fans trying to get behind their boys right now, getting a little bit of momentum back on their side, and with 2
4 dead.
in their favor, it seems to be working. The 2 turns into 4. Shopify Rebellion 4 dead now, and
What's
can
big?
Optic
Dude, are we not resetting B? Like,
some dominance that we saw from Shopify in the last 60 seconds or so.
And as we said, this is the back and forth game type.
like I know kills and positioning are important, but bro, reset that shit. Imagine. 3 dead. 4. Get back to A, block A, block A.
Oh my god, block
It's called
A,
baiting,
shit.
Eli. Oh, I'm the one getting baited.
They did it.
At this point here, Optic Gaming. So score is going up.
You just got you baited.
You
just
got you baited.
It's all tied up now. My god.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh my.
Found a
Found it
thief.
here.
Timothy Johnson Jr.
Wait, they're getting A though. They're getting A.
Give a fuck about A.
Big decision to make for Optic Gaming if they continue to
We need A, bro.
Yeah, looks like they don't have the numbers to really pitch this. Frosty's trying to
I'll get it back.
help Cycle out, who's managed to just about escape.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna
Legend now is going to push in, and Legend does get that kill. Cycle, no shields, bottom tower, no nades to flush him out, but it will be Optic.
Oh!
Wow, how about Bound and Legend there?
Oh.
They knew they had the right damage at the right angles. Legend was essentially pushing into a 1v2 for a moment.
Okay.
Cycle, who actually goes tower, allowing A to continue to be open. Double. Formal almost getting the triple there. One player left in the pin. That should be an easy cleanup.
Ooh, shock rifle.
And just like that, Optic Gaming will go into the lead here and look for the triple cap.
Yeah, Bounds inside of C. They want this triple cap, and Renegade has a shot. And there's not many better players in the world to watch.
Get out of there.
Here on Recharge with
He
this
said,
shot
"Please
fight,
save me."
especially when he's in this kind of form. 10 and 11 at the moment in the
Help me out, bro.
But that can change and look a lot more positive, like the 1.5 that he's had throughout this bracket play.
And this lead continues with the AC hold. Shopify needs to find a way to get the break. They do.
Controller's
They get
good.
those 2 kills. Oh boy, but Renegade enters back.
Yeah, controller's good. We're chilling.
Yep, controller works.
That stops the push against the stick as well. It's 3 dead.
Dude, how's this keep happening?
On the side of Optic Gaming, last
Just let it happen, bro.
You see like someone from Optic doing work, and then Rebellion caps a stronghold, bro.
Towards the pipes, but there's Cycle. He cuts them down.
A double. Beautifully done there.
And now Frosty's got 2 Optic players inside of the tower to deal with.
The reason Frosty kept engaging there on that angle.
About to get trip cap.
Bro, I feel like Royal 2 did that shit on purpose when he saw the plasma pistol. He's like,
Royal 2 just made a play and a half.
He said you thought I was
with him.
Avoids the bolt from the green gun. But gets the kill and manages to
Call him
convert.
a bunch.
Now he's just trying to back
Oh,
up. He knows
no.
that Optic still have members around. Bounds in front of him. He'll take him down, and now Shopify turn their attention to flipping A.
oh, the instant.
I thought he got stuck for a second. Wow.
Trade comes in, 3 dead for Optic.
Somehow Royal hits that. Royal 2 hits that insta. Legend was your last player alive in B, and needs to try to
Huge.
what will be a very strong push in the end.
Ego shot that. Ego shot that.
Bound does die, and they're spawning on the long haul. 3 dead for Optic Gaming. Last player alive is Legend, who's just come off respawn.
Dude, I like the scope on that commander.
Should look like a Destiny gun.
Yeah.
2 with the camo as well is going to finish this off, and now everybody
Really
from
does.
Optic is split.
They got the
across
reset on
elevator.
A. Oh my
They are
god.
spawning all over the place at the moment, Optic.
Oh my god, trip cap
And the
cheese.
triple cap is back for Shopify. They could go into a lead in a few seconds time.
Oh my god, bro.
To wait for each other. Formal goes in right away. And
Scamming.
It's still 2 dead. Continuous play control coming in from Shopify. They will go into a lead here.
Ninja.
Trying to wrestle C back. Last shot gets the kill onto Renegade. And even though C is being converted, the double cap of A and B is still here with 4 alive for Shopify Rebellion. If they hold this push from Optic Gaming, this could be them going up 2-1 in this series.
That's a good damn right there.
That's really good damn. Oh, they're collapsing on that man.
Ninja, holy shit.
Oh my god,
this is great.
Damn, on a cycle now. This is crazy.
That's not a good nade though. Not a good nade.
Oh
Wait.
my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Wow.
They go up 2-1.
Row 2 is locked.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, dude. Like Spider-Man, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that fucking grapple was crazy.
Damn, one person got all the points from that prediction.
That was me. Thanks, appreciate it.
Was that game 3? That was game 4. Game 4.
Later 150 to 110, and they bring the game back, not just with control, but I think they also really not only picking off that first spawner, didn't give Optic a second to breathe. Trying to make something happen.
What's game 4? What map is it?
Always collapsing on the first spawn. Optic also not waiting.
Or was that game 4?
I want to say Slayer Solitude.
Shopify.
I think game 4 is live fire or something, like live fire ball or something.
Royal 2, 21 and 12 for him. Also, most assists in the game. Most of the bullets felt by Optic Gaming members
Not Slayer.
from the guns of Royal 2 in that game. And I think you're right, there was a couple of moments where that blender was just devastating for Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion kept
I think game 5 and game 7 are Slayers.
Yeah. I think game 5 is Solitude Slayer and game 7 was like Recharge Slayer.
Recharge, yeah.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be like a flag.
Amazing back and forth here. You could just tell by the way.
Aquarius or no?
Right? Then you see Shopify off with triple cap.
I don't know if they had
Aqua Bomb.
Game 6 is flag, so.
King of the Hill, maybe?
I mean, the series like blended together now too. Fuck.
I need to start screenshotting the fucking set.
I want to say that
Game
it's
one of
live
this series
fireball
was
is the next
Fortress
game type.
Bomb, so it'd have to be like a ball or a flag, yeah.
I think it's a ball.
Fucking King of the Hill.
Could also be a hill, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe it's live fire king.
Just around the 200-point mark.
A couple of decisions made by Royal 2 in that A game I just want to talk about as well. You saw Formal cut towards Turbine. He recognized the most important kill on the map with that grapple was Formal, because if a fight gets lost in tower, Optic Gaming can pitch onto A, and then they can fight back towards B.
Yep.
It's a
Yeah, oddball, live fire.
Okay, oddball, live fire, Solitude, Forbidden, Recharge. Okay.
Oh lord.
Holy.
I really think we're going to a game 7 because these game types are all so mixy, bruh.
Milky.
Mickey.
That's wild.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom before the game starts, bro.
They just started.
Oh my god.
My god, 4 dead.
The only 2 players last shot.
Oh my god, he fell off the bat.
For their first
Game.
win at a major. So there's a little bit extra on the line for them.
Renegade broke another controller.
Quarterfinal between these 2 teams and how that game type went.
Well, it went to Optic 2-0, so they feel pretty good on this. And looking at the leaderboards and the stats and all of that good stuff, it felt like outslaying heavily was what Optic Gaming were doing. Renegade with a 1.71, by the way, as if
Okay, the roller definitely working for Renegade. Yeah, he's still cooking.
And safe to say that if you're on the Shopify side of the stage, now that you have this lead, you need to find a way to make sure that Renegade is not a devastating factor with a KD like that, anywhere near that.
All right, over under Formal 37 kills.
Again, Shopify with a big
What do you think?
to not just
He's
keep
got
this lead,
this
On live fire, what is it, oddball?
Oddball.
Yep.
do not want to go even further down in this series if they tie it here.
Even like 40.
Excuse me, if they win here, we'll be all tied up.
I'm gonna say slightly under, like 35.
Well, get ready for a grueler here. This is going to be, you get the feeling, a long, long game of oddball. Of course, that snipe is going to influence a lot of where that
went
timer
all in
does
on
go.
Optic. Please don't choke. Oh shit.
This feels like a big, big game.
All right, here we go.
Massive, massive game. A big game. We're underway
Oh,
here in the
Clay's
one-on-one
cooked. Is he even back?
between these two teams. At the end of that game,
Nope.
I think there was a few times
GG's.
Clay, they started.
Nobody, no one give him a recap.
player who was alive in doing so. They kept themselves in the blender. Oddball, of course, a game type where you need to apply that similar philosophy as well. There are times to go.
Bro,
I thought he was about to melee his teammate.
I thought he was about to dope his teammate.
It's going to be Royal 2, the man who just had an exceptional performance in our previous game.
He said, I knew you were going to do that shit.
Yeah, Bound's lucky he missed that
With the
shit.
sniper rifle in the armory. Well, this time he's got a chance to go back and do some more work with it. He doesn't have to worry about the opposition having a sniper because there's only one of them here on live fire.
World 2 sets the record for the longest scope at the C-Plat quick jump in history of play so far. And once again,
He was so confident that he was going to jump up there.
Dude,
Bound is running for his life.
Conservative openings from these two teams, right? Really slow off the opening because each team just looking for solid control.
So Optic trying to scurry away with that ball back towards House and Garage. Renegade being an awkward kill, but last shot. Seems like it doesn't matter how you move, that reticle does not move off of your body if you find him.
Amazing shots indeed. Still 2 dead here. Looking for a little bit more control before they rotate the ball back. Pressure going to be coming from Big Door in just a second.
Also got a kill on ball. Being sneaky in the back of the base there. That might have bought Bound enough time to get that trade and keep the numbers scrappy where that oddball finds itself. 2 dead.
I don't know if you saw that guy. You didn't see him.
If you need an indication of how scrappy this fight has been.
Legend didn't see him in the back window. World 2
Ratty.
gets to pick a very, very nice bait. And like we said, there's going to be time.
Oh, you could hear.
And he ran from A window all the way to bottom.
Open now, 3 dead for Optic Gaming, all because World 2
literally heard Frosty go, Dad!
Sits in window and catches Legend off guard. They will continue scoring.
The irony is, Legend was the one back on recharge in the first series. You're not listening. He said, make sure we're checking our corners.
Yes.
Sometimes you got to follow your own advice.
True, Matt. That is true.
16 points have been put on the board, but Optic have managed to break. Optic have managed to get that odd ball into a neutral position. As the first kills are traded out between Renegade and
Oh!
Look at the bodies.
Wow, that was nice.
Take that with you.
You might have the QT, but you're not going to get away from that.
Bro, give him a parting gift.
One away to handle a QT player. 2 dead from both sides yet again.
Imagine he QT'd onto a teammate.
Dude.
Last shot though, he's going to win that fight. Camo pop in as well, and Shopify are going to be sat on top of it. Cycle will get it, and now they can move that old ball away. They feel they have everything they need.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
A little bit of time on the board here.
Formal saw him. You can tell Formal was able to eagle eye. However, it's good damage coming out. Cycle might get pinched here. Gonna try to stay alive. That ball essentially was played by Shopify.
No way.
Wow.
That was so annoying. Bro, I know that tried to be annoying.
Legend last alive, and he's just come off respawn as well.
Checked.
We'll have an LOS on this ball.
Really well handled there by Shopify. They only had 1 camo player alive around the ball. Cycle bought up a lot of time, and they essentially play the ball around scoreboard to maintain the 20-4 lead. And once again, it's low scoring for these two, low scoring for any level.
Oh, don't do it.
These teams are training like the same
Jesus, baby raging.
An unofficial one for sure will open the door here for Optic to get that ball in the hands of Renegade. 20 points on the board for Shopify, 11 points on the board for Optic. Such a low-scoring game, and you can expect that with how many trades we are seeing in these team fights.
It's amazing, and honestly, as we talk about it a lot, the small margins, but you're seeing them perfectly displayed for you, that it is expected that each player will be able to get and at least do the expected
God damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
Also gets a stick.
Value.
That's what we're talking about. Every kill you have to work for so hard because they're going to find a way to eke out extra damage. Optic Gaming now scoring about to tie the game.
I just give you an indication as well. Like, Legend has to do something like that for Optic to get 2 or 3 seconds of ball time. That's how tight this game is. That's how evenly matched these two teams are. 20-15 of 5 points. With 1 minute 30 left on the game clock,
I was going to say, I think everyone's starting to watch the game clock now with only 126 left. This is one of the lowest scoring games, not just of the weekend, but ever probably in an oddball in a grand final.
It was 3 dead for Optic momentarily, and maybe this is going to be the biggest hold of the game. Coming in for Shopify Rebellion. Players flying through the big door. Bound doesn't get taken down, nor does Formal. Legend gets one, and just as I think it's going to be a hold for Shopify, it's 3 dead. Full Shopify, Optic break cleanly, and now Optic have that ball in their hands.
Frosty finally taken down as well. World 2 does respond,
Look
though.
at that
Frosty
back
still alive long
C.
enough to get enough damage where the push is still coming here. Renegade still with QT, and somehow, with
Wow,
7
that
seconds
sucks.
left, it's just 28-21.
Perfect shots from him, has the QT away, and I don't think he really wanted to, knowing where that old ball is.
Camo up.
Camo is coming up, like you say. Frosty's going to find Renegade, and there's going to be 2 players in the death screen for Optic Gaming. I think Frosty and the rest of Shopify have recognized that if we just play Slayer...
In observer mode, sometimes they reload snipe telepathically, yeah. Some animations definitely get
It's
skipped.
going to be a big factor right now with 43 seconds left.
Reset ball middle makes it even more difficult for
TP with the ball, bruh.
Renegade gets that first kill though, Formal gets the second, and you're quite right. Formal does have that camo. Legend has that ball in his hands, and Psycho is the last alive for Shopify. 30 seconds left on the game clock, but Optic finally will get that ball for long enough to go into a lead.
How big of a lead do they build?
Huge use of patient camo from Formal yet again. We've seen him do it so many times, but the game is not over just yet. 30 seconds on the game clock, but potentially a lot more scoring yet to happen.
You'll get the first two players going to be pushing the dummies, gives information to Optic Gaming about where this push is coming in, and it's 15 seconds to hold.
Oh, that nade didn't come.
15 seconds to deny Shopify getting near that old
The ball might reset. Okay, nice. He brought it back.
Seconds into single digits now.
Gotta get it back green.
Here comes the push. Legend needs to try to watch this angle. He's going to see A-Bags players.
Nice.
That's a big kill.
Nice. Good round.
Holy shit.
Dude, what was it, 33 to 28?
Something like that, yeah.
In the Halo Championship
They're fucking getting like a point at a time.
Gotta say, it really is amazing to see. We talked about it a lot about the current meta of Halo Infinite is, first of all, you need to be ready to play so fast, but there are times where you need to be patient.
You need to be slow
and get control.
Last two people, one shot.
Cycle was soaring.
That nade.
He was soaring up.
Yeah.
Time, by the way, because he's wrapping it back towards green. That's where the players from Optic Gaming find themselves. And Frosty, with this sniper rifle, needs to start showing us why he is talked about as being the form player. Doesn't get it done this time, and Bound will collect that bounty now with the sniper rifle in his hand. He can lock down that camo lane.
Nice little body coming in from Bound. As we said, so difficult to push him, and the team is there to clean it up. One dead for each side.
Another body, another kill. Doesn't get traded, doesn't get a beatdown landed on him as well.
Self-checkout.
Yeah, I was just about to say
More
that.
importantly, it's allowed Renegade to move in, pick that camo up, and Optic picking up multiple kills, have oddball in the hands of Formal again.
Was too dead for just a moment here, but Renegade with the camo and the lead. This is very big in round number 2. Let's get into a listen and hear the hold.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Just tires.
Oh, big triple kill.
Sheesh. Oh my god.
Max, damn.
We're coming to watch.
Oh my god.
He's him.
I play warrior. I'm here, Sabri.
Wow, Frosty chop.
Nice kill.
He has camo on me. Yo, what's up? He's missing Psycho camo. Two dead, guys. Psycho camo. Cyber and 5, guys.
Nice.
Shit. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yo, watch out
Oh.
Optic Gaming, 60 points on the board here. You can hear the comms. They sound pretty good, as you would expect.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
He just smacked. And he
has
has
a you just missed him?
Oh
my gosh!
Holy shit! Holy fuck,
Oh
bro?
my god.
He's still going.
He's
Ninja.
flying at this dude. Bro was just dumbfounded. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Ninja. What the fuck? Ninja.
That was
Still the ball in their
insane.
hands. Here's Shopify. Optic just gotta be careful here. Frosty
That was the most unintentional 360.
What?
Nice.
Holy
That was
shit.
sick. That was sick. That was sick.
Read it again.
Optic near that oddball bottom middle as well. Renegade is immediately on the case.
Roll 2 with a very important kill there to just even things up just a bit here on the push. You heard Lunchbox turn and listen and saying, let's take our time here, guys. They have allowed Shopify to come back within 30, but Optic Gaming firmly scoring once again. It's a 4v4 push, and the first pick comes in for Optic Gaming.
5.
God damn.
Damn, Psycho has 15 assists, though.
Dead.
Renegade now in an important one of his own, and he'll win that. 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion, 75 points and rising. Here for Optic Gaming. Already 1 round to the good here. This round.
Oh, that nade.
Yeah, what the
That
fuck?
You're not looking too good right now, dog.
That's from Frosty on the camo box.
That's why we see
Yeah.
Optic Gaming leading 82 to 30.
Legend got
Still a lot
2.
of time on the game clock, however, so this one's not over. Legend is your last player alive here for Optic Gaming.
Last alive, trying to buy time, trying to wait for spawns to come in, and the spawns do come in. Shot finds one though, Legend, no shields. Cycle, no shields. Who's gonna win this one? It's Cycle, and how it
Rat, bro, rat. Imagine.
For Shopify Rebellion, they keep the ball
Nice.
close. They keep themselves clustered up together with that ball in their hands. And they might give themselves a
Bro,
chance here.
15, 16, 17?
Here in Rat as well. Formal's only
That's the craziest stat line.
So the kills
3
will be
dead.
traded out. However, Cycle's last player alive. He needs to have a very good rotation here towards teammates.
Tries to hit the G slide, might have just missed that one. And down the chimney.
The chimney?
The chimney, bro.
Yeah.
Steals that odd ball away. Now rotating it back to tower. We haven't seen the odd ball near the tower many times in this game
Wow.
so far.
Oh,
They're
shit.
gonna milk breaking ankles.
2 dead for Shopify Rebellion.
That was a good move.
Optic getting closer and closer to a map win here.
Barring a miracle here from Cyclone Royal 2, this should be the round.
Oh
There it is.
my God.
Game
Dude, we're
4
getting a game
tie
7, man.
series, bro.
We're getting a game 7.
It's the first oddball 2-0 I've seen since year 1.
All I know is that Forbidden Game's gonna go crazy.
And surprise,
Oh, yeah.
surprise, we are all tied up.
Nuts, bro.
Next is Solitude, right?
Yep.
Solitude Slayer?
Solitude Slayer, Forbidden CTF, Recharge Slayer are the last 3 games.
We just went over this. No.
We're just recapping. Alright, game 5.
133 to 73 in terms of total score, but 2 rounds to 0, and the stats did not lie. Speaking of stats, Legend, 27 and 16 for him. What a performance.
A lot of ball time, if I wasn't mistaken, for him as well in that game. This is just, this series, these 2 teams, just, it's an absolute pleasure to watch it. And I think everyone who's watching is kind of just taking it in and realizing how special these
L-Town.
series are. It's WrestleMania weekend at the moment, and there's a chance
L-Town's goated.
Good match, like fight forever. I feel like play forever is kind of the motto when you watch these 2 teams going against each other. You could watch
Tashi tweeted 30 minutes ago, I'd be down for a game 7.
it's so
Yes,
The
saw that.
script.
what we're seeing from them both is back
Yeah, he accidentally scheduled that tweet for the wrong time. It went out too early.
that completely change the games. And Legend again, in these moments, seems to be a player stepping up this time around for Optic.
Man, a highlight reel coming out of so many players on Optic Gaming.
Sticks him on the knee here, by the way.
In the 2-0 win, you saw that, also the stick on the QT player
That's
as
sick.
well. You can't get out of dodge fast enough when you're going up against Formal. That was great camo play, by the way, against Formal. Really methodical grab of the camo and usage of it. And it felt like they were just firmly in control of that game yet again. Let's not forget, earlier they found themselves on the receiving end of a 2-0 loss. Fortress Bomb.
Bro,
Instead, this time it was 2 rounds
I
to
don't
0
think
for
any
Fire.
other team
Once again,
matchups
that
have,
extended listening with the
like,
entire Optic side.
at least in Infinite, I don't think any of them have lived up to the rivalry here.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely not.
I don't
it's
think so
such
either.
close games every time. Like, I know, like, Optic FaZe at one point in Infinite was, like, a big rivalry, but...
Oh, for the most
I
part,
don't
I
know,
feel like
bro.
a lot of them have been pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
Rebellion right now. This shot from Royal 2, by the way.
For the killing spree as well.
I think, like, with year 4 of Infinite, since there's probably a little less budget than there was the first 3 years, that's why, like, you can see these, like, superstar rosters and shit happen, because it's, like, the amount they're getting paid is a little less, but it's, like, it opens up room to have, like, more all-star players on one team, you know?
I see.
Does that make sense?
We've also seen them play this earlier this weekend. We saw that 49-49 Slayer as well.
Oh no, this was the team nade map.
Oh no.
That's not really how
it's all good. They learned from it.
Same matchup too, dude.
Damn.
Dude, imagine, bro, if it's 49-49 and we see Cycle hiding bottom mid, just do not push. Bro. either don't push or don't nade. One or the other.
Can you imagine it's 49-49 and you just see Cycle beeline for bottom middle? Like I'm going back to my spot, bro.
It worked once. Gotta work again.
It was a 49-49 team nade coming in from Legend against Renegade, which gave an easy kill to Royal 2 to end game number 2, which, by the way, would have been a 3-0 Optic win in the upper bracket had things gone differently. So
nice.
Between these two. Cycle doesn't get the camo.
Redemption.
Threads the needle over the pillar on the camo.
Mistake from Legend.
I think did someone burn camo or did someone have it?
I heard it pop, yeah.
Yeah, that was a...
Went home, 3-0, feeling good, nice early night. And instead they were here late after getting in early and have to fight their way through every single opponent that came up against them. SSG dealt with
that's a good live.
Nemesis, revenge taken. And of course, a phase in elimination finals as well, 3-0. They just kept picking up steam, kept picking up momentum. And I tell you what, that momentum's looking pretty good at the start of this one. 7-3 with Legend. 3-0 and a shock rifle in his hands.
Really nicely done. They're not afraid to continue rotating here. They've also trapped 2 players here on yard and glass. And they're going to start to pick up those kills as well. 1 more player here in the yard BR. Should be quick work. It is indeed. That means 9-4 lead here for Optic Game.
Legend trying to just pre-shoot that angle, thinking that Royal 2 might peek for a second time, but Royal 2 just not given that opportunity. And instead finds a kill of his own. Legend just outputting so much damage at the moment, 4-0, but influencing a lot of damage across the map for his teammates as well.
Moments ago, Renegade was 0-4-1. Big assist coming in from him. Bit of a brawl in glass. Formal wants to pick up all 3 of these if he can.
Fucking hell.
In the end, happy to get an assist.
Dude, Cycle is just so good at staying alive, bro. You see that shit?
Yeah.
He just always gets out.
It's really notable at the pace of this game. Like, both teams just flying at each other so far. Everyone wants to just get the upper hand.
Oh, that is slippery, bro.
Nobody's seemingly getting too much of a lead going their way. Optic do, of course, have that lead, but Shopify keep trading, and now we find ourselves within 2.
Wow, Renegade last player alive. Bound gets trapped from a driveway truck angle. Didn't expect that one. Renegade last player alive. He has teammates
holy shit.
as well, so they might even get pinched here somehow. Once again, Teamfire allows them to trade continually. However, most importantly, what was just a 10-4 lead or so is now 16-13.
He didn't get the camo either. Wow.
He doesn't burn the camo either. This is a big moment.
Who got
in the
it?
game. 3 dead for Shopify.
Okay.
Somebody on Optic,
Camo does
yeah.
get popped by Legend. Cycle was your first spawner. It's a
Yeah, I just meant which player, but
with the camo.
oh my god.
3 dead.
Optic time those kills perfectly. Around that camo popping up on the map. They pick up the 3 dead, they get the camo, they back-to-back 3 dead. Shopify Rebellion, and that is why you're seeing that 6-kill advantage now that they have in the game. Legend, he's just all about info. I'm sure that he's got a pretty good indication without the camo about where these spawns are coming in and around blue. But he has a chance here to clean up some of the damage his teammates are doing. Just doesn't want to get stuck, gets 2 in that situation. Shopify Rebellion, 2 dead once again.
Royal 2 gets that audio cue and knew he needed to fly out to try to neutralize the player there. In the end, they do trade, but not before
Phew, that's what they said right before it started up, bro.
Of Optic Gaming. 23-15, and as you said, it was managed and controlled chaos from both of these sides, but it's clear that Optic Gaming has come out ahead with quite a sizable lead.
Damn, imagine.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Imagine. First time around. Let's see if
one shot. Oh.
Challenges Cycle, a big kill from him. Maybe just a touch of overconfidence.
I was going to say, we saw conservative Renegade earlier. That was definitely aggro Renegade. But hey, when you have a cushion like this, you can get away with plays like that. 26-18 now.
So when you're dropping 1.52s across the tournament, you can pretty much do what you want.
Yeah.
Again, something to highlight here. Optic Gaming in the lead, of course, but it's Formal with a big performance so far in this Slayer once more. We've kind of highlighted some of the questions that have been posed.
Dude, Cycle is still alive, bro.
In those Slayers where he's just let the side down a little bit, but no signs of that whatsoever here in Arlington. 7-5.
This guy right above him. I don't know if you heard him.
As they continue to lead by 6 here. Cameron pops. Think Shopify might grab that one.
This is a big opportunity here. Now only down by 7, and the game is still within reach. And what Last Shot does with this camo alongside his spawners is going to be really, really influential on how the rest of this game plays out.
Fortunately for him, like 2 teammates just fell alongside it, so
Holy.
he can't extend, he can't go forward because there's going to be multiple players. If he gets
Crazy,
called
Chow.
out and a bullet taken, they're just going to collapse onto him and it becomes a trade.
Look at the Optic Turtle.
Turtle.
They're going to sit in Cafe in blue, and they're going to make camo come to them. They're going to waste all the camo time.
I like
And they're
turtles.
going to wait also the advantage. Look at that. It's a beautifully handled camo. Well managed there by all of Optic Gaming. No kills recorded.
Wow.
That time.
And last shot with that camo doesn't even get a trade in that situation. Royal 2 and Frosty will pick up a couple of kills, but the lead is continuing to extend here for Optic Gaming. Legend finds one, but
Down
here,
5.
all of a sudden, comes Shopify Rebellion.
They're getting them
run,
trapped.
They managed to get the kills. It
They're
was
about to
4
split 'em.
dead for Optic Gaming. And now it's just a 5-kill game with
Damn.
everybody spawning together. They have
3-kill game.
and they are starting to split spawn Optic. 2 alive on the map, just trying to hide, trying to stay alive. They want 4 on the map desperately here, Optic.
Wow, this game is absolutely flipped on its head here. Here comes Optic trying to fight out of Hotel with all 8 players on.
Oh,
Let's go
God.
to Enlisted with Optic Gaming.
They'd be so ready to hear Optic game. Oh, it's tied.
4 dead.
It's tied. It's tied.
One going blue. Good pushers. Good push your trick. Careful. Posters. One is posters.
I feel like that nade should have did way more damage.
Camo's gonna be huge.
Wow, he was living for so long.
What the fuck?
They're scamming.
I think Formal got camo. Yep. And shock.
Camo shock. Oh my
Up
god.
4. Let's go,
Oh,
Optic.
bro.
Chance are coming in.
Huge win.
We're pushing. We are pushing. Alright, we can't push that. We might not be able to push that. You guys.
Oh my.
5 more.
My god, bro.
Oh my god.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, brother.
Don't let this guy get camo and shock, bro. Come on. What are you doing?
Wow.
Sheesh.
H4F, man.
FPS God.
Come on, man.
This guy's so lit.
And you can read the lips on Formal. Very happy with the team.
Imagine he actually said what Formal said. Instead of very happy with the team. You can read the lips on Formal. Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh, another 30-minute break, guys.
And we don't need to tell you watching in the arena or at home. There is
They're
so
like, yeah, we're
much
gonna need to inspect that controller, Renegade.
this team assembled.
Oh, bro. They said no, bro. No break.
Was subjected to
They said y'all already took your break, bro.
and with games like that, they now find themselves only
They said we gotta be out of here.
from taking the title.
They said we got employees working security, bro. We gotta get this shit moving.
Optic Gaming so close, and
This is
would
crazy.
be one of the most historic, I think, tournament victories that we've seen in quite some time. Think about again what
That's deadass how it is,
Dude,
though.
people
They
are-
gotta get that shit packed
It's
up.
been crazy. Let's just start with the second
Yeah.
place.
Dude,
curse,
people
right?
are
That
watching this.
consistent
Optic just
story
posted a
that's
tweet
all
30
about
seconds
here
ago,
for
bro.
organization.
Already almost 200
Formal in
likes.
particular, come into this season, look pretty good. Then all of a sudden, Shopify Rebellion pop up, start winning the Alliance. We get to the first event, which is a little table setting, a little taster for the season. They come in second place, even though they split games.
Holy, yeah, that Formal
Still
shock
second place.
camo. That.
Yeah, that one in the
That's
game.
sealed
I mean,
the
he
game,
literally
dude.
said it at the start of the listen, he said, we get the camo, we win the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
And have to go on this insane elimination bracket
Really, he meant if I get camo, we win
power
here.
outage, which means they have to come back first thing in the morning about 8
Let's
a.m.
fucking go, man.
Finish that series out, which they lose. They then have to keep going, fight their way through.
ETF for
There's a
days.
world.
That's where it comes to an end.
I would say around 14 hours
There is a
later,
world.
the same day, Optic Gaming was in the elimination bracket, still fighting through
So
just
green.
to get to today.
And then getting to today, they have to go.
Dude, you see that That one meme Shopify tweeted, I think it was like yesterday or something.
And then they get to the grand finals.
I don't think so.
Rebellion, who have had their number so far this
Hold
season.
up, let me find it.
SSG as well. Through SSG as well. Apologies. They not only reset the bracket, they 4-0. It's one of the most
I'm blinking before Forbidden.
performances we've seen in a final. And they're doing
Maximum blinkers.
Yeah, that's the vibiest couch I've ever seen.
And the watch party. Shout out Collects, Lethal, and of course APG as well, holding it down.
He just said 5 gifted, bro. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And that is one more game.
That's funny. Alright, let's see. Shopify
Call
Rebels.
themselves champions and finish what has been the most ridiculous story in tournament run
Wait, let me
that
show
we've
this
seen in quite some
one.
time.
Could not agree more. The road that they have taken here, especially when you add the backstory of this roster assembling.
Holy shit.
Dismantling a team that has
That's me, bro. Whenever it's the main stage shot.
To then fight the road that they've fought.
That's the entire crowd right now.
Bro, why has bro got his keyboard? What the hell?
We said yesterday was probably a 14 to 15 hour day for Optic Gaming in the elimination.
What is he typing?
Desperate measures, bro.
He's installing aimbot or what, dude?
He's not desperate measures coding on her. She's switching to mouse and keys.
Dude, he's getting the Cronus, bro.
Do you think he's pulling up the stream real quick?
One game away from taking the first major of the season.
Last shot just goes live from the main stage.
Now, what if he was just using it to type in text chat like in the game? He just talking shit.
Y'all about to choke. He just
Down
types that in
3-2.
the text.
Yeah. Talking shit.
CTF Forbidden is going to be the game type that we go to. It's a game type which is
Oh, nah, bro. If he pulled the keyboard out and just walked across the stage and hit somebody with it.
Just crack someone over the head with it,
Oh
bro.
my god.
the ability to take games over. You can double cap.
He just breaks it over his knee.
You know it, that game, that CTF Forbidden can be done.
Holy shit, bro.
He said, fuck Optic Major, bro.
Optic wins this, tournament's over, Optic wins. If Rebellion wins, we go to bracket reset game 7, bro.
Dude, if I was that keyboard, I'd be fearing for my life, bro.
Oh shit.
CTF match, and it's the perfect game type to decide if we go to a game number 7 or not. Take a look here at the flag cap leaders. It's Legend.
What a goat.
With 7 on the board. And also in this lobby, of
What
course.
a goat.
World 2 and Last Shot not far behind as Optic Gaming retakes the stage.
They will not need to be told what needs to be done. One more game.
Alright, Eli, you literally look like the fucking meme right now on stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Send it the distance. Make Optic sweat. Steal it away from under them. And I think you're right. CTF Forbidden being this game type is, oh yeah, like you say, it is going to be two just
Shit just gets brighter.
headbutting each other mid-map.
Dude, on God, bro. They're doing that shit on purpose.
The chance for those big moments that are going to decide if this tournament continues or if we'll be crowning.
Let's get it, 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 let's get it.
And we should really mention
Wait, is he on a different controller again?
Yo, what's up, Pandalorian?
They repaired his first one.
Optic came from
They
losers.
did?
No, I don't know.
No, they probably did because they probably have like repair. I know they used to have like repair stations at events.
Got the fucking geek squad right there.
Yeah.
On site.
With more than a 2x record in terms of win
Yo, Pop Punk Tyler with the prime. Thank you very much. Much $9.
So we could get to a game number 7, but it's going to come down to these 12 minutes.
Yo, Tyler, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you, man.
That expression on Last Shot's face.
Welcome to the Madhouse, brother.
So close, he and Cycle.
Welcome to the
As
Madhouse.
they continue to write their careers, still at such a young age, trying to strip a championship off of the veterans on the other side of the stage.
Bro, look at this tweet. Hold
They
on.
know they want to end it here. They do
Which
not.
one is it? I wonder if it's the one I saw.
Royal 2 feet.
Yeah, that's the one I just saw.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit.
No way, dude.
We finally award that trophy that sat in the middle of this.
All right, here we go.
This could well be
Lock it in.
game here in Arlington.
All right.
Yo, what's up, Pop Punk Tyler? What's good, brother?
Reset the bracket and become your champions in one of the craziest tournament runs you have ever seen. But if you've watched these two
Fuck,
teams
I already
throw
closed
down,
out of it. Ease.
ever since these rosters came together, you will know and you will feel that maybe,
Wait,
just
let me see.
maybe,
Did I
there's
already
another
close out
twist
of
here.
it? Wait, if I hit like
CTF records different from the
Control
total
Shift T,
2025
that
record
makes it
Optic
pop up,
Gaming,
right?
with a slight advantage at 4-2. More games played, of course, over Shopify.
I see how it is. Dude, I'm about to... Yo, delete that link.
Yeah,
nah, beat his ass.
One game away, Shopify looking to close here to force a game.
If you go to World, they're gonna hop his ass.
What's off map?
Off map.
Obi off map. Renegade getting sniped. He's got thrust too.
Thought he was about to clip somebody.
Oh!
His right trigger's not working.
Oh!
Frosty knows he needs to grab that sniper rifle. Who's too dead here for Optic. Bound.
Oh my god, oh my god.
They got
Game 7.
Four dead. Load up recharge. Load up recharge.
It's over, GG.
Load up recharge.
Oh!
Alright, buddy.
God.
Holy shit.
Alright, bro. Game 7 right now.
End it, end it. Their whole team is goose.
Yeah, Optic start jumping off.
That is insane, actually. Renegade finally got a kill.
Now he's dead.
Dude, he's fighting a war already, and then he gets sniped in the body across map. Oh, 3 dead, 3 dead. Last guy, last shot.
Last shot needs to win this.
What the?
Whoa,
He thought that was a sticky, dude.
What's going on?
What's this? From last shot, beautifully done. He was the only hope for Shopify to stop that flag from going straight up the main ramp. And instead, he not only gets the kill, stays alive, and allows his team to push out of the base here. It's a big individual effort. He also leads the game and the team in kills here at 5 and 2.
Well, it seems the snipers have been put away for a few moments. The ammo has been used up, which means it's all about the grenades, it's all about the bandit, it's all about control of top middle as this overshield is coming up. You can see Optic do not want to progress on the map. They want to hold this position, knowing how important that power up can be.
Oh, they're getting the West.
Running it. 2 dead. Run that shit.
This shit, they're all up spawn. That's a cap.
Get the cutoffs. Get the cutoffs.
Oh,
dead.
That's a cap. That's a cap.
Yep.
Stop the cap.
Sure.
Misses.
From Optic Gaming, Renegade slide this one in. We are tied up.
Beautiful.
Here on CTF Forbidden.
Beautiful.
But Legend still has overshield.
Beautiful.
He does lose 2 teammates. However, this
Great
should be just
masterclass.
enough positioning-wise in terms of the comp that they'll be able to get re-control of their base.
So the overshield is converted into a flag
Let's
cap.
go out there.
You feel like maybe they were going to get that flag cap even without the overshield, with the slays and the timing of them and the way that they got that flag moving almost immediately. Sniper rifles coming up pretty soon as well. We've seen Shopify really take advantage of that. Cycle lose the 1v1 to Legend. And it's Royal 2 who starts running.
It's a big win or flash out.
Oh, Fumble got sniped.
That's not good.
Oh, you're sniped up.
Both sides momentarily. Let's see what Formal can do.
No one with the
Bro, 2's like, I'm not even gonna run this anymore. Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh, counter pull.
Wait, this is sus actually.
And has got a flagpole on the other side of the map. Really interesting split of resources across the map from both
Renegade's gonna die.
Very good pressure from Cycle.
Oh.
Presumably a player to grab snipe.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Big kill from Formal. He wraps
What, dude? Royal. Oh!
No way.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Dude, what the
Dude,
fuck?
Royal
These
2
guys
gave
are
up that
teed
flag
the
to the
fuck
point
up.
where he pushed all the way to fucking Mohawk. Bro.
These guys are teed up. What the hell? Never mind. That was a dog shit snipe.
You switched up so quick, bro.
Last time we saw it being collected by Optic Gaming.
Oh my god. Wait, Royal 2 popped Ovi and oh my god, he lived. I thought he fell off.
Oh no, he lived, bro.
Royal 2 has
He's living.
Oh my god.
He's living. He's not dead.
Trying to take maybe attention away from the Optic base.
Oh, this is not good though.
Towards the Shopify one himself.
The timing, he might have timing.
Oh, they're walling. They know he's
Optic Major, remember.
He's dancing top mid.
Oh my.
We're G sliding off back.
Damn.
Bro hit his head.
Formal first one off the respawn here, gonna try and just stay alive long enough for Optic to get on the map, but Cycle has this sniper rifle. Spots bound out, but just the timing eluded him as he went out of that scope. Bam will survive.
Only 1 shot left.
Melted.
the end, good patience from Optic. They shut down that play.
Sheesh, he's flying, bro.
Dude, Legend is so fast with the objective, bro.
He's flying.
Legend does not need an invitation.
Oh!
He tried to turn around and run it the other way. He said, oh shit.
Wait, they might still.
He's just like, wait.
Wait, Mixie spawns, Mixie spawns.
Oh, they're still running.
God name.
Oh.
What the fuck?
He's running that flag, by the way. And this might be an opportunity to go.
Oh my god.
Renegade's yelling at him.
That's looking like
Yo,
a
that's
cap.
a cap.
Dude.
That's a cap. Holy shit, one more. Damn, Formal leaned back a little bit.
Why
and
he
took a
leaning
deep
back,
breath.
bro?
You could see it.
Take a deep breath, bro.
Yeah, you can see it. He's just trying to focus himself.
One more flag, I can go home and play WoW.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're about to run it again. There's no one there. He's fighting ghosts.
Who are we nading, brother?
Oh my god, they got a West too.
Oh!
He's on his
Are they running?
Oh my god, this brother's locked.
Oh, he got backsmacked.
No.
Wait!
Oh,
Wait!
He's
Got your balls, Formal.
Wait, is that game?
No,
this could be. This might be it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He dies!
shit!
Now they're gonna spawn over there.
Formal's gonna go for it. Formal's going for it.
Oh my
Come
god.
on. Oh, what a
that's
shot!
It.
Oh.
That's it. That's it.
No, they have snipe. Royal 2 and Frosty. One has snipe.
Oh!
No.
Oh, my
Holy
god!
shit.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck. Dude, we need a touch. We
Do
need
they
a
have
touch
touch?
on both flags here.
I don't know what's going on, bro. They need to switch.
Where even is it?
Bro, someone's gotta get the touch, bro.
Touch! Oh my god, they're not gonna get it.
Oh, he did touch it.
Oh, the
Holy
touch.
fuck, holy fuck. But there's
Oh,
three
but they
dead,
all
though.
died.
They're running it.
I don't think they
my
know
God.
Legends there.
They got a counter cap. They're gonna get a counter cap.
I don't think they know Legends there.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, but they're gonna be waiting for him, though.
Legend Splinter Cell.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get
Oh
caught
my
up.
god. 2 dead. Wait.
Legend Splinter Cell.
They gotta shade.
3 dead. Last
Dude,
one's
this
their
shit's
back
crazy.
flag.
This shit's crazy.
They're not close enough to run this though.
And here comes the pressure. They're gonna fly right into swamp. They're gonna try to get
Holy
a flight pulled
fuck,
right away. They're
bro.
gonna continue.
No, Cycle just got fucking average so hard.
Oh my god.
2 dead. This is fucking tense, bruv.
You've got to think ahead if you're Optic. You cannot let what just happened.
Oh my shit! Oh
Oh, that's
shit!
big damage. That's big damage.
They got the first pick. However, kills are traded out. They're
2
trying to
dead.
make something happen quickly, and it might cost them.
Legend got Obi, though.
Yeah, that shit's gone though.
Yeah, he's gonna get.
That shit gone though.
Holy shit, he's getting
That shit gone.
It's an important play from
Oh
Legend.
my.
Legend burned Obi.
Wait, two.
Oh, they're about to pull, bruh.
Three.
Last line, Mohawk.
Oh my god, he's running at top mid.
Three.
Oh my god,
Oh my god,
bro.
Make sure you come back. Make sure you come back.
Renegade died first. Oh my god.
DTF 101,
bro.
come back, bro. Legends at her base.
Oh my god.
Legends
He
at her
fumbled.
base.
No, he fumbled. He fumbled.
Wait!
Two dead.
Oh.
Roy 2's killing everything, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god,
bro.
Oh my
Game
god.
7! Bro, the fact that they were about to fly in the game-winning flag.
They were
bro.
milliseconds away from losing.
There is some paranormal shit going on.
They got chased down,
Oh
blocked on the
my
game-winning
God.
flag
Dude,
like
Formal,
LeBron.
Formal was throwing nades behind stuff that people weren't even behind.
That was what?
W script.
Oh my
He
god,
said I'm nading
bro.
their court. I'm nading
I
their
kept
court.
my drop.
Dude, whoever wrote this had fire coming off the pen, bro.
Yeah.
Speaking of the pen.
Speaking
Someone
of,
cooked here.
Oh my god.
You have got to be kidding me. In what was already one of the most historic grand finals in the history of the Halo Championship Series, with Formal mid-flight G-slide on the
Shit.
flag, gets taken down. We're gonna see it in the highlights. My God.
Formal's got his wings out.
he said, I'm nading their court. I'm nading their court.
Some of the best Halo I've ever watched, bro, including MLG era to now. My god, dude, I'm dead ass, bro.
A last
This is some of the best Halo we've ever seen.
I cannot wait to see this again.
Get the return.
One more game for the marbles, gentlemen.
This game 7 is the difference between Renegade's controller going in a case or being completely destroyed.
That game was actually cinema. What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
He's funny as fuck.
I can't believe they stopped the flag at the end.
Dude, they were milliseconds away.
Optic was dead as 2 feet away from winning the event.
Dude, the confetti was about to start going.
Imagine they accidentally pressed the button, they thought he capped, and the confetti started falling while they're getting reverse capped, bro.
Fucking premature.
Yeah, the confetti's falling. Cap.
I thought it was game right here when.
Dude, when he got back smacked, when he had, dude, when
right here, I thought it was over.
I saw they killed Legend right there. I saw Royal 2 Frosty flying across. I said it is not over yet, bro. Especially because there was a snipe there too.
Milliseconds away.
Oh my god!
A god nade does enough damage.
Dude, they're just flying.
It's just.
They didn't show. Bro, they didn't show the Optic fans at all, bro. Oh wait, they kind of did, but
look at that one dude look awkward as fuck with the black hoodie on. He said, "Oh hell no."
He was in that. This is fine. This is fine. Homie said, "This is fine."
Bro,
look at this shit. Look at this shit melted,
so
bro.
Close to winning
disintegrated.
the event. Wow. He didn't even get hit by the nade. They just melted him.
He did a little.
Cut that out, bro. Cut that out.
Along with Frosty sitting in the snipe hut.
Wow.
That flag
Dude.
From going in, it would have been an Optic Gaming hoisting the trophy.
What the hell?
Holy fuck.
We go to a final.
They did win the 2 Slayers.
Reset.
Yo, y'all remember like 2 hours ago when I said bracket reset game 7?
Oh my god, and it's recharged. Oh my god.
Recharge
I wouldn't
Slayer,
even
bro.
try that.
They're gonna tie it 50-50.
I fear I know what happens here.
How close you were.
Dude, just think before reset, they were getting piss slammed.
I fear I know what happens here.
Oh my god, bruh.
At the same time, Optic have been
Oh
through
no.
and we've mentioned it has been just.
Dude, look how even, bro. It's so even across the board, bro.
And this, it feels like one more.
Except Royal 2 is an outlier, 94 kills.
Yeah, why is Royal 2 fucking Black Ops 2 scum?
It was because that Fortress game, dude, he was paying rent in there.
Dude, look at the damage from last shot in Royal 2, man.
On each team, and we could not be any
Holy fuck, bro.
Grand Final has been incredible. We know many of you are joining us from all around the world, staying up to late hours of the evening, or if you're with us here Central Time, all the way now to nearly 9 p.m. in a historic weekend of competitive Halo.
Matt said, "I love you, best man." Dude, if Rebellion wins, that'll be best man's first major LAN win, right? Like, I remember he said in the Tide the Leader podcast, he said something about that, how like it would be really special for him to get a win because he didn't get win. Like, he got a lot of like top 3, second place, 4th place.
The first event of the season. The first event of the season is providing us with this level of entertainment, this level of skill and ability. And if you're watching some Halo Infinite for the first time, welcome.
Bro, this shit got my stomach hurt, bro. I'm not even lying.
Dude, you got the pit in your stomach, bro, and not the map.
Play this exact game type a few times.
Holy shit, bro.
I feel like I'm the one on main stage, bro.
Same,
I feel
dude.
like I need an OS spot.
I need a regen, bro. Sensu bean, regen, something.
Give me it all, dude.
All I got is this water, which will do the trick for now.
I need a blood.
Anything separating the two. And I cannot get over
Bomba clock.
That Fortress, talk about that nade a little, just for a second, by the way. The way it bounces, it literally lands at the foot of the flagpole.
Right. And then, but he times the nade perfectly where he still gets this, right, the kill feed has to him actually getting the kill.
Come
with
on,
the
man.
As well. So like, the timing was insane.
If the nade is like a foot off, Former's probably got enough shields to make
Game
it.
7.
It's all perfect.
What in the fuck is going on?
12-foot
Holy shit!
Cross map nade.
That's not easy, right? When you're fighting from
Oh, here we go.
You're getting absolutely dinged from every angle.
They're locking
And I tell you
in.
what, I think once again, Optic Gaming got a little bit impatient thereafter, right? The game wasn't over then. They're still leading at that point. And I think they tried to make something happen a little bit too quickly. We've seen them do that in this series before.
What up,
It
Vision?
costs them in the end.
The confetti just green. Won't even be able to tell who won, bro.
Pasta. Nah, bro. Pasta gotta wait. Only copy pastas until this game 7's over. Was Legend using smelling salts? Imagine.
The only people allowed to cook are these guys, bro.
Whereas Renegade is going to be given that responsibility a lot of the time.
Formal's locked, bro.
Again, more weight to how important.
Bro, he's just thinking, bro, we were so close to ending that. Just dying
Dude,
slide,
if they don't win this game 7, that flag cap is gonna haunt him, bro.
Either way, it's gonna be a banger episode of The Process.
Yeah.
They got their content with that last game.
And how about we just saw from Formal, right? Just closing his eyes and taking a deep breath. Let's not forget, we've also seen historic moments from Formal on Recharge Slayer before, right? With him having the camo.
Oh. Bravo's bringing it up.
Getting no scope by the shock by who else? Royal 2, who's on the other side
I
of the
hate
stage
this
right
guy.
now. This is a historic battleground in year 4 of this game, where each of these players will have different stories. Does Optic Gaming find revenge and justice in the team change? Or is it all for naught?
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Is this starting?
It's looking like it. This shot usually means, actually, yeah, this shot usually means they're starting up.
The final game of the major, man.
I said actually because I
Bro
couldn't
studied
see
the
one
shots.
I couldn't see one of the players, but then I realized it's just Royal 2 who's behind the
Look, they
monitor.
looking nervy.
They're mad nervous.
This guy's doing a whole prayer before the game started.
They're all praying, dude.
Dear Lord, just stay out of our way.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're there in the crowd. We feel the pressure watching from home. The people in the crowd probably feel the pressure too.
Party here on Twitch, on YouTube, on the Maniac Watch Party, LBT, and everyone else co-streaming. It's been
Bro,
historic,
this is
and we are
crazy.
getting ready for the final
All right, man.
match of the evening.
Game 7 for the marbles.
One game of Slayer.
Here it is, bro.
I fear I know what happens here.
Trophy and take the first major of 2025.
A few more seconds to wait as we
No, the lobby is remade. Oh
See,
my!
you fucking lied about the shot, dude.
Holy fuck!
You lied about the shot.
What the fuck, man?
I'm excited.
I fear we've seen this movie before.
We have seen this before.
Formal camo, shock rifle, and battle edge. One of the big parts of Halo
Just
history
give Bound a VR headset.
And you get the feeling in a game 7.
Connection lost. Dude.
On land?
On land?
Jesus.
Oh, they're pulling the cable, man.
They flipped the transformer again, bro.
He cut the Ethernet.
Oh,
man.
this guy's smart. He's got the shades.
Yeah, because he about to start crying soon.
There's gonna be tears, win or loss.
He's been hitting the pin violently.
Actually, yeah, that's godlike.
What you are as a person. This is just performing when you have to.
That's godlike.
Because he's big as fuck.
The greenest flashbang I've ever seen, for real, bro.
Damn, this shot is bright.
Yeah, bro, turn this shit
I'm
off.
one shot.
One shot.
All of that.
Oh my god! Oh my god, we're loading it!
Into this game, it just feels like there's so much on the line. This year, right? How do you start this year?
Flashbang for the dog.
A statement for either side. The rivalry that we knew.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, here we fucking go.
Here we go.
Ah, damn, these cinematics are in 4K.
And disconnect.
Chill.
Don't you put that evil on me.
And bend.
And 50 kills to decide who starts this year ahead. Let's take a look at the Slayer record so far.
No, they're reading off the Slayer records. Did they restart it again, bro? Imagine.
Your fruit knife and skills are remarkable.
Both Slayers, however, in the grand finals reset. Something to keep in mind for Optic fans.
Which was completely different, keep in mind, from the winners quarterfinals.
We're underway.
Let's go.
And we are
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Lock in, lock in.
Alright then, Arlington. Give us your energy. Everybody on that stage deserves
And we're gonna get a listen in with Optic Gaming.
The show. In our first HCS major of the year, it's Formal who opens things up with a frag grenade. And it's followed up by Bound. It's a 2-0 opening strategy.
Jump stack, watch that dead!
3 dead, 3 dead!
First 3 kills now.
I actually do need to listen, man. That is good comms.
Legend able to grab it. And what an opening. What an
I'll do listening for you.
Bro, they're aping pipes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god!
That opening battle made things feel a bit different, but 6-1, all of a sudden, the memories are erased.
I don't know where the fuck at.
Off the break here. Dead. Control of the map.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
On board, copy.
6-1 off the opening. You couldn't ask for anything better if you're on Optic Gaming and Renegade now.
Jeez.
With both Grapple and Shock. What a weekend he's had, and what an opportunity to put a punctuation mark on it. If they don't take this game, it will all be for naught.
Game has come to an absolute standstill, and this game has been.
Oh my god, oh my god.
We've played at 1,000 miles an hour.
That's good, damn.
That's how much
It is. They're
Oh,
flying.
he's flying. He's flying.
Oh my god, he's zooming.
Holy shit!
A little over aggressive with the maybe.
Those are big kills right there.
Frosty got shocked. Frosty got shocked and got out. Oh my god, wait.
What the hell, son?
Wait, Formal.
No way he's alive. No way Royal 2 lived.
Gets involved to take him down.
Get the feeling they should be even.
No
Shut on! No trade! No trade!
No trade comes in. Royal 2 gonna stay alive.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh my god, wait.
Oh, that's a must win. That's a must win.
Kept the game this close.
Bro, this is dicey. This is dicey.
I don't like this, guys.
Oh, why'd you look away?
The timing. Oh my god.
It really is just like last game. It's really about
Wow, they brought
Holy
11 to
shit.
And look at the scoreline. You have a feeling Optic Gaming got greedy at 6-1 with Shock and Grapple. Did they need to flush out Tower? Did they need to get into that dicey situation? Now they only lead by 1.
Oh my god.
Dude, those shots were actually huge. Just pulled all the attention away.
And it's 3 dead for Optic Gaming, and Shopify
Tower, bro, tower.
that table once more.
This is stressful, bro.
How if I take the lead?
But they have their
I'm gonna be sick, bro.
Remarkable resilience here.
Sick to my stomach, bro.
They slow the game down to a crawl and somehow find the lead now, tied at 16.
Bound gets the pick to give Optic a 1-kill advantage. Now he's flying in with that grapple to grab the shock rifle as well. He's trying to pick the pace up a little bit here. Formal no shields, but Renegade here to support him.
Oh, Legend on the flank.
Rebellion players are trapped in and around the elevator. Quick here, Optic Gaming. They might have a pinch for that flank.
Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Kill for last shot, and the grapples across map for Renegade are just not working out.
Renegade wanted to capitalize on the damage at Whirlpool
You heard that?
instead of grabbing the shock.
Oh, no way you didn't. No, he was right
Yeah,
there.
how did he not see him?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Box really box.
Play calls coming in from Optic, and
Oh!
Renegade not looking. Doesn't.
Good
Wow, I
trade.
can't
Okay,
believe you
got the
traded
trade.
that.
Somehow
That's
he's
how
able to
Those nades, bro.
three.
Trust me, trust me. Imagine.
Shopify cycle.
He should have.
You should have even.
Any damage he can output at the moment. The pings are coming in here, and he's taking a sneaky little jump.
He was just like, what the fuck?
Will only be a trade. 2 kills.
Oh, this is bad. He's getting triple chased.
unbelievable turn of events and swing here in this
God
game.
damn.
Bottom middle right now. This camo could determine who wins this tournament.
Big camo.
Bounce got the shot, can't quite connect with the headshots. That one's going to be good with the bandit though. Tries to push in front of this camo. The shroud goes down as well. Optic should, and I say should,
I think Legend got that.
be in a position to get away with this camo.
I thought it was down bottom mid still.
To make sure if it was burnt or if someone has managed to collect it.
Big trade there. 3 were dead.
My God.
This shit's neck and neck, bro.
I
got chills right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Dude, me too. This is
I
insane.
got chills.
But Cycle right now popping off 11-2 on the other side. It's Bound 10-7.
Well, back to a standstill. Optic set up around the pipes and the glass.
Wow.
Perfect
God timing.
And
Oh, he
has
got
shock.
shocked.
Only
One bullet.
There's
One
like
bullet.
one bullet. Dude, I swear it said 12 at first.
It did. Yeah.
It did, yeah.
Spectator glitch.
Does he know
It was
he's
like-
lurking?
Oh my
Oh!
God.
What the hell, son?
Holy shit, bro.
This guy cheating?
Oh. Home field advantage.
Do not scam. Do not fucking scam. Imagine, that's what I imagine in the comms right now. Don't scam. Don't scam.
Dead ass. They said we move fucking together, bro.
No, the teammate.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He killed him through the.
Why is
What
it
the
always
hell?
Renegade?
Melted. Holy
oh my
fuck.
god. Oh my god, bro.
Just got clotheslined.
I'm starting to think that they don't like Renegade. They're preying on his downfall. Shot out listening.
Yo, last shot is breaking ankles right now, bro. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, Frosty has shock and Camo, I think.
Camo shock for Frosty, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, it's the two young players
shit,
dominating right now.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
Mang. Go to Frosty's POV. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, why are they not going to his POV?
Oh my god, Bound.
Optic bias, bro.
Dude, we need a rebellion listening after this.
Oh my god, Roll 2's playing that shit perfect, bro.
And the Shroud.
Holy fuck, bro. Let's get a... Wait, can we get a rebellion listening now?
Wait, Frosty's by himself.
My god, bro.
Frosty's dead.
Oh my god, they have really good damage. They gotta push off that.
Everyone is weak.
Oh my god,
40-40.
What the fuck is going on?
This is insane.
Bound got another kill. Top tower weak. One shot.
Two.
Oh my god, he's on half wall.
Ah!
Oh my god, bro.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
Three kill advantage.
Yo, Renegade looked over at him and said, "Don't fucking scam."
They brought this game not only back, but as you say, a 3-kill lead at this stage is massive. They're going to look for the opening damage.
Camo in 10.
To a crawl.
Their opponents come to them. All eyes on this Camo.
Bro, do they know someone's glass? Oh my god.
There's only one of them. He's the only one on this side of the map.
Push that. You gotta push that.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, the nades.
Oh,
shit! They got Camo, I think.
Wait, who got it?
Got backsmack.
Bound got backsmacked by Camo.
Cycle has it.
I got two.
Oh, there's a guy still
game.
bottom A.
Oh my god,
Do
bro.
not die to this guy.
2-kill game,
Oh,
Legend
Homo
dies.
No.
There was gonna die.
He died to him. Oh my god.
Homo gets
Camo
one though.
dies.
Oh my god. Renegade just blew up the whole play.
Multiple at tower, multiple at
That might have
tower.
been the play of the tournament now.
Legend just got a backsmack.
What the hell?
45, 48. One more.
They're chasing
One
1-2.
more.
They got him.
Taking some angles as Formal gets the 49th on the board. Renegade is on
Cycles alone.
He wants it to be his.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my god,
bro.
what the fuck?
It's one shot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Shit. Dude.
Oh my god.
God, bro.
Champions here in Arlington,
Holy
the hard
fucking
way.
shit.
The most difficult way possible. But they reset the bracket.
What the fuck was that?
And they could call themselves champions.
Wow, dude.
I know that's legend jumping, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, he didn't wait for anything.
Yeah.
He went straight into
He
the
grabbed
trophy.
that shit. He said, "Give me that shit."
This is mine, motherfucker.
He said about goddamn time, dude.
What the fuck?
Dude, what a series, bro.
Dude, that was an insane weekend.
And a bracket reset. Game 7
What a fucking tournament, bro. Could not have scripted that shit better.
That was fucking cinema,
Shopify
man.
scammed so hard with the camo, bro. Holy
Dude, that was some of the best Halo I've ever watched.
Success was built to win. And as you can see on your screens, justifying
Jack Black.
in making the changes. Your HCS
They
wins
broke
and
the
major world
curse.
champions are
Holy
About to see
shit.
tears of joy
Hiding the
streaming out in
tears.
this guy's face.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And not just that, but with this victory,
From power outage to here, bro.
Dude, can you believe they almost got knocked out?
They
yesterday?
almost lost losers round 1.
Yeah, and they make the
almost
run
did.
from
Dude.
losers round
Holy
1.
shit, bro.
to start the 2025 season, and as you say, justifying one of the most historic and even controversial team changes in competitive Halo history. But you heard it from them before the event.
What a
We made
weekend,
this
bro.
team change
What a
for
weekend.
us.
Wow, bro.
Wow,
When it really, really, really mattered most, they fucking got it done.
Damn, he took the hat off again.
And you look at the reaction from Formal, it just feels like the
They should start rocking the headband like
And
LeBron.
Lunchbox gets another one after they bring him back.
Don't drop that shit, Bound.
hates not winning. But now that
Lunchbox, I'm just happy to be here.
is
Yeah, he
back.
said, I don't give a fuck. You can have the trophy back.
What a moment for Optic Gaming. What a moment
Wow,
for those
bro.
5 players and coach, of course, Box. who's
What a
at the end
series,
there
what the
on
fuck?
our stage. Optic Gaming are your champions. Blaze,
All right, interview.
from the champs.
Texas, make some noise for your champions, Optic Gaming! Wow! What a series that was.
I think Blaze actually predicted Optic to win, and like all the caller prediction or the caster prediction.
Make it back to the stage and you come out with a
think he was the only one that had Optic winning.
Talk to me about how you're feeling in this moment, because Texas, you guys can agree, did he play absolutely insane this weekend?
That's gotta feel amazing.
Chat, I think you guys are chanting MVP as well, and usually I save the MVP for the end, but bro, you killed it this event. Good job, man. How you feeling?
I feel fucking amazing, bro. That is the best tournament I've ever played in my life. Like, not even individually with the team, the circumstances we had to overcome, like that was amazing. Shout out to these guys.
Shout out to them as well, man. It was an extremely difficult tournament for you
Absolute
guys
grueler.
to go through and come away with a win. Legend, I believe that makes it a 4-peat for you going from last year. You had to play against your own teammates. You had to prove haters wrong, but yet again, you stand on top of this stage.
Yeah,
as
to
a
reset the
champion.
bracket is
How do you
crazy.
feel, Legend?
Honestly, I feel amazing. Like, I knew we were gonna win the shit since yesterday when we were down like 0-2, and we reversed with them. Like, I knew that tournament was for us, dude. I knew it. Like, even like if we took like the game 6, like I knew we were going to win the game 7. Then, let's go, man. Shout out to Green Wall, bro. Thank you so much, guys.
He handed it to Formal.
Do you want to say anything to your fans across the way?
He wanted Formal to have his moment, bruh.
In French?
Yeah, we want to speak in French for?
Merci à tout le monde qui me regarde, les Français, tout ça. Merci beaucoup, les gars.
There you go. Let me move on down. Can we get some
H4F.
Come on now, Formal. You've been on a roll.
USA, USA,
But now
USA.
it's shining gold yet again. This one meant a lot to you. How do you feel in this moment for everything y'all had to overcome? I know this was a unique tournament for you.
Yeah, man, it was getting pretty so this was like much needed just for like my mental, and like I'm just so proud of the way the team like bounced back, like the reverse sweep against Nemesis, like playing today, like even going down in that series, like geez, I'm really proud of the team, man.
Definitely are, man. It was a feat that we have not seen in a while, and you are a champion yet again, Formal. Let's talk to the young superstar, Bound, because Bound, that's a 4P for you as well.
Legend and Bound, man.
A lot of changes in the offseason. Even after being a world champion, you said, you know what, there's still a higher ceiling in which I can hit. There are still more things in which I want to accomplish, and damn, you did that today. How you feel in a moment?
I mean, happy Easter. I don't know, God's Rose feels amazing.
Happy Easter, everybody. It's a beautiful day, especially one for the Green Wall. You want to give any shout-outs out there to the people supporting you, the family, anybody?
I mean, yeah, shout out my family, shout out all the fans who come out. I'm not usually used to you guys staying after the win, so it's pretty cool to see all the fans and seeing them stay, so.
Damn.
Sick.
There you go. Let me move on down the line real quick.
Yeah.
Coach Lunchbox.
Look at my goat box.
Jason, you've been in a few of these big-time matches, a lot in your career, but talk to me about everything that this team had to go through to overcome all the haters, to overcome all the doubt, and to become the champions that the Green Wall know that you guys are.
Yeah, I mean, they formed this team for this exact moment, a Game 7 in the Grand Finals reset, and these boys are clutch. That's all there is to say.
That's all there is to say. They are clutch. Are they clutch, Texas?
Yeah, they were a game away from being eliminated on Saturday.
I know, bro.
Insane, bro.
What do you want to say to these fans that got their phones up, that's out there recording this one, that's watching history here with you guys? How do you want to thank them?
Yeah, first of all, a huge shout out to Esports Engine 343.
You mean Halo Studios, bro?
Going. There was crazy circumstances Friday, and a big shout out to the Green Wall. You guys were loud.
Bro's about to get fined for that, bro.
Thank you.
There you go, Texas.
Don't you kill 343?
Wow, what a tournament, bro.
That was, dude. That was one of the best.
And the
Halo
next one's not even that far.
Next month,
I'm
yeah, it's like
great.
it's
I mean,
it's a little about a month away for the next tournament, bro.
Damn.
A month away, dude.
Damn.
Damn.
This house is Optic's house, rightfully so, at their
Break,
own
break,
LAN
break,
tournament,
break,
getting
break.
it done in the most
Dude,
impressive
yeah, like
fashion.
jumping the crowd.
Clutch. How are you feeling
Crowd
right now,
surf.
staring at all of these incredible players?
Look at that smile on Formal,
lifting up
dude.
that trophy, taking that second place curse away with Formal smiling ear
He's
to
like,
ear.
I need a dip.
Yeah, I mean, just watching.
He's like, bro, how long do you want me to fucking hold this?
Joey Crack, thank you for the follow, bro.
I mean, it made me emotional just watching.
And Texas after party's gonna go crazy.
Right?
To him, this Optic Gaming roster
Motherfucker
obviously
said,
has so
I
much
need a
success
drink.
across their careers, but for Formal,
Bro needs a smoke.
through the dark
And
times he
a,
referenced
and
in
a
his
everything,
life,
bro.
and to be able to find that light at the end of the tunnel.
Pour some beer in this
is
fucking thing
something
already.
that he will never forget, that I will never forget.
So you got like 12 more hours on your stream, Eli? 48?
Chill.
All the way through, and hats off to them. They deserve this championship.
I will
the
do the
brothers
same
really
thing
put
as
in
last night,
overtime this
though.
weekend.
I'll get on and shoot bots, see how I'm feeling, and if I feel good, then we'll get an 8's lobby going again.
Did you end up playing last night?
Yeah, I've just been doing the 8's with viewers post tournament. It's been no, it's fun because we all sit in the same call instead of being like two groups of 4.
I mean, that's vibey, but you were on forever.
It makes it.
Things were getting
Yeah.
awfully dicey for both teams. We weren't sure
Yeah.
exactly what was going to happen, and I think that fear.
But I'm gonna take 2 days. I'm gonna take Monday and Tuesday
Did you
off
ever
after
sleep?
this. Yeah, a couple hours, bro.
I was gonna
Bro,
say, we
I took
watched
a break
for
with
like
the intent
12 or
of
13 hours, and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna shoot some bots. I said, hell no.
Bro,
As soon as you said shoot some bots, I went straight to bed, bro. I'm not
I
even
went to
trolling.
get food and
8 or 9
like see
games.
Sadie and stuff, and I passed out on the couch for a few hours, bro. So
Optic Gaming rallying back the way that
All right,
they
back
did
up
in
and
that
said,
slate.
shout out to
Sunday,
Junk
baby.
for modding while I was asleep, though. W, man.
It wasn't just that Game 6 that was
Maybe
terrifying,
5
it was
hours,
this entire
maybe.
tournament. I mean, like you said, the craziest run.
All weekend, I've probably gotten like 12.
All the way to the grand finals.
Yeah,
They
dude.
swept
Something
that
crazy.
That first best of 7 series, and then the second one was
Renegade's gonna take that broken controller as a memento, bro.
It was crazy to
Yep.
watch, but Optic, you broke the curse. You did it in your own
Tony
house,
with the
and
Optic
man,
chain.
It's emotional here. It was beautiful.
Tony, you said you didn't want to be a prisoner of the moment.
Hey, yo, Swifty, we on Destiny here in a few minutes.
Finals, and all I could think of, we are the witnesses of greatness. This is the best Halo Infinite played, and that team right there is greatness. It was formed for one reason and one reason alone, to win championships. And Step 1 looks damn good, and it will be a memory for all Halo fans that were able to check
CCF
this
3
one
inches
out.
away from capping was crazy. Yeah,
Unbelievable by Optic
we
Gaming.
go to a game 7.
Fucking
Indeed.
insane.
I've got to say there were doubters for sure. I think the doubters looked awfully smug in that elimination bracket, seeing Optic having to really battle it out.
Fucking
But battle it out they
insane,
did.
man.
I also do want to give a massive GGs to Shopify Rebellion as we're looking over the stats here.
Oh, yeah.
You can see right now Royal 2 a 1.24 finishing, that grueler of a grand finals reset coming straight down that wire, moments away from victory
Dude, look at
themselves.
the
Lead
damage
changes upon
differential.
lead changes It really
My
was
God.
a battle of guessing games. I mean, it's hearsay in certain situations as well. Inches, margins for both teams here.
Insanity.
And Shopify Rebellion.
Bro, Royal 2
they
went
need their
fucking
flowers
Black
too.
Ops 2
That
scump
was
and couldn't
incredible. What
couldn't
an
win.
amazing tournament for them. I am gutted for them in one side and incredibly elated the other for Optic Gaming. But that's just how it works, right? You have your tournament highs and lows. That's how.
Oh, Formal's on the. We gotta pull up the Maniac stream now, bro.
Competition. Shopify Rebellion, they need to
Oh,
keep
actually,
their head
yeah,
up.
that's a
I
good
don't
point.
think they really need to change anything right now.
What's
in
the
terms of their
winning
gameplay.
interview look like?
It just comes down to those small decisions, small moments, and sometimes just who's absolutely.
Art, just almost this entire weekend, it was just so, it's just so much to deal with. It's probably worse watching. I mean, obviously playing is insane, but just sitting here watching these
The trophy.
especially you can see the other team where they're out on the map. Like when you're jumping in with that flag, but we can see two of them
Pass that motherfucker
just
over.
ready to snipe you. I'm like, it's so fucking insane. Oh my god, dude.
Nah, but to like lose the game 6 the way that we lost it, and to still like not lose full, like that was like the one thing like about our team that like in the online tournaments we would like lose full with like some of the game modes we'd lose, and then we were just like end up just chalking like the HCS Open, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, we just kept working on it. Like all those little like AIDS losses like gave us adversity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to dub type shit.
Level 9?
This is crazy, bro.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
We got 1
Any
million subs?
primers?
Y'all really should have won that game 6.
Oh, we should have.
I'm trying.
Level 9.
Any
Oh
gifters?
my god, we're actually about to fucking win.
Any oil princes?
It's an Eli-thon.
Like I started shooting me in the back.
He was taking his time. He was getting his shields.
Yeah, but we got the time. I was like, wait, how does
Benjamins?
No,
Me.
Really?
I think I started getting shot at. I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna live.
Okay.
Shout out APG for letting me sit down for a little bit.
Shout out TJ, bro.
Shout out Lee.
Dude, Renegade
We
went
wanna-
crazy,
I was
bro.
about to say,
Holy.
get the whole team over here. Just give y'all the fucking headsets. And
Shit was.
Bro, they might give him the season MVP offer just that.
7K, but we were at like 9 or 10, and then my fucking stream cuts out. Look at it, bro.
It's fucking
Formal got
Optic
the first and last kill of that game,
This
dude.
guy's an optic tattoo. That is crazy.
Got a little weird. I saw a guy absolutely.
I do trade. I do trade.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the glass
That's
kids?
next
The
level
glass
shit.
kids,
Yeah, they
right?
just ran out glass, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, that was insane. What is after game 6? What was it? I don't know who said what.
Nah, dude, Sabri's hella tip for this. He literally all he said was, "We're just being tested, bro." That's literally all he said. Straight
Holy
face.
shit.
Didn't say anything else.
That's
like,
the coldest shit I've
I
ever
know.
heard.
I know he said that,
In
and I
his
was like,
fucking
I was like,
accent.
what the fuck? I was like, nah, I fuck with that, and I literally like,
Oh
just
my
walked in.
god.
It actually went hard. He just said,
Someone
"We're just being
highlighted
tested,"
message
that's it.
buying
Oh
you or
my
sad
god.
from the Halo stream.
Bro, is y'all's hearts not... Like, I saw you up there after y'all won. Like, you stood up. And you just took, like, you went like this.
Yeah, no, it was just because like I felt lightheaded, dude. Like, it felt so lightheaded, bro.
Holy shit.
Dude, what are y'all's
Holy
hearts
shit,
like
it's
in
fucking
those,
Eli
in those
X.
kind of
I
situations?
mean, it's crazy you're watching.
Yeah. Like, I feel like
Shit
in
is
game,
crazy, bro.
Like, you're just so
We're
locked.
like lost. Yeah, we're like so lost. Like,
Dude.
No, the last couple tournaments I've won have all been like this too, though. Like Worlds Game 7, I was like, dude, this shit's hell. There's no like clean sweeps anymore.
Yeah.
There's no clean sweeps.
God, dude.
we couldn't just like 4-0, 4-0.
There's no
like-
4-0, 4-0s anymore.
Like we 4-0, we're playing so good, and then we get like Fortress Bomb, and they just all get in flow from that one map, and it was
Bro,
like a whole different
it
team.
was on Royal 2's POV in the beginning of that, and it was just like, oh
know,
my god, this is exactly what
They're
they
really-
fucking
they're really
wanted
good
to
at that
start
shit.
this series with.
Whatever, but
Oh my god, man.
I don't even know what to tweet, bro. It's been so long since I've won. Like I don't remember like how to even tweet
Just don't even
curse has
rush
been
it,
broken.
man. Don't even
The curse
rush
has been
it.
broken.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy
Just
shit.
feel this shit, man. Feel
Yo,
this shit.
thank you,
It's
Ace.
been, I mean,
I'm done, bro.
When was the last win?
Fort Worth in 20.
What year? What year?
2023 versus Bound, the grand finals, lost Game 7. Yeah. 2023. You iced us, Ness. Remember?
Scump with the fucking
Oh, yeah,
massive
yeah.
raid.
Now,
Mute the broadcast. Yeah, my bad.
Holy fuck.
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna hop off
dude.
and sign some shit. You guys signing shit?
Yeah,
I'll
you're all
sign
about to
some
be
stuff.
here
I'll
all
sign
night.
some. No, I'm just gonna sign some.
Dude, seeing the whole
Let me
bracket
grab these,
in front of us like this is actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna
Yes,
lie,
bro.
bro.
Yeah.
I just got
do
here,
do
all
whatever
good,
you
all
want to
good.
do, man.
All
Do
good.
whatever you want to do.
Shout out
excited
everyone.
to
Holy fuck,
see
what a tournament. What a fucking
Bro,
tournament.
hold up. Before you leave,
how SSG and Nemesis improve even
MVP,
more. Cloud9 was
it
looking
was
good.
on your point of view so much this tournament, and every single time it was.
Yeah, that's a gnarly bracket, dude.
Just lights out fucking gameplay. You were playing so good.
Fucking
you
go.
set up
Thank
there.
you,
It was
bro.
it was
We only
the
gotta wait
best
a month?
tournament ever.
I think so.
Like
Yep.
you just felt. Is this the most locked
Wait, what?
you've ever felt?
I felt pretty fucking good.
I said I'm excited to see like
Consistency was
a lot of these other teams
I just
improve,
have, like,
and we only have to
free
wait a
reign on
month
this
for the
thing
next
to,
LAN.
how I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
do.
See if anyone makes any like
That's definitely
play
the best
style
tournament
changes
I've
or
ever
anything
seen play.
between now and then.
Like, and that's not to say you haven't played incredible other tournaments.
Yeah,
but
thank
this
you, Hayes.
tournament,
Holy
you were,
shit.
like, it looked like you were unkillable. Deadass. Like you had a +10. Like you were double pause every single game. No matter what the score was, you were absolutely shitting.
Dude.
Thank you, bro.
You were absolutely shitting. Like it was it was enjoyable to watch. It was enjoyable to watch that type of Halo.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
just racing.
We just gotta we gotta say thank you for just giving us not only a fucking show.
I got mine.
But a championship again, man. It's been a minute.
Let's go.
And dude, situations like this seem to happen
I think when I
so
put
much
last shot
with
shaking his
Optic, where
ass.
they're in the tightest games, and they lose the tightest matches. I mean, even our wins are just—it's so close.
Dude, some of
but
the
it's
snipe
just
shots
like
we were seeing
last
in that
year,
grand
we were
finals.
on the losing side all the time.
Dude, I still can't
You
get over Legends
obviously
triple.
Joined the team, made what we all
That event was
consider
just
the God
insane, bro.
Squad.
I can't get over how they stopped that last flag on Forbidden, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Flawless event. People
Optic still won after that.
Shit.
No, just imagine they lost.
I'm gonna go eat.
Dude, just
I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick, and then I'll be back to
Oh
do
my
some.
god, dude.
All right, his bird.
That was really enjoyable to watch. Can't lie.
Thank you.
MVP chat. Can we get it? Can we get some MVPs? In the
Yeah,
chat,
I
man?
scammed that game
Some
6.
MVPs
Renegade
in
just
the
said.
chat
That
for
game
Renegade.
6 so bad. Oh my god. Thank God we won that game 7.
That's what Formal said with the flag. Why,
Holy
how did
shit,
you
bro.
scam? Because I thought we won. We had like 2 dead bounds, damn near halfway running it, but he's not far enough. Yeah, there's a headset.
Legit, my stomach was hurting watching
Yeah,
that.
we
So
should've won,
How did you scam?
Kind of overchild. I was feeling it. Got my shit 5'd, then we lost the game, and I'm just sitting there like.
Was that like when Bound was running it?
Yeah, it was when
You
Bound running it. I
overchild?
was sitting on the street, and I was trying to keep him alive. I kept him alive. Like he died, and then I kept challenging, and I died, and I was like, what am I
Wow,
doing,
what
bro?
a weekend, man. What a
And then
weekend.
we lost, and they got the they got
Great
the last
weekend.
flag cap, and I'm just
That
sitting
was
there
so
just
crazy.
God, if we lose this tournament, like what am I doing, dude?
I mean, if
Holy shit.
I feel like Lunch has been a part of these situations a few times. I feel like I was always kind of close to beating the Roy box. But what do you know? Game 5 fucking lose. 50-47 or something.
Give me that ice. Give me that
You
ice.
just always somehow pulling out these fucking wins. How you feeling, Lunch?
I feel incredible. I'm not gonna lie.
As a coach, because I
Wow.
feel like it's when I ask them, I'm
Wow.
like, how hard is your heart beating? How hard is your heart racing when you're playing it, like in those type of situations?
Oh,
And
it's
they're
a-
like, bro, we're just so locked. Like it's not like it's probably worse as watching. Is it as a coach sitting behind them? Or is your heart just
It's probably worse than when I was playing, to be honest, because I have very little direct control over the game, and trying to do whatever I can to obviously help us win, and especially at the end of that recharge game, I was honestly just trying to get us to stay as calm as possible, which is tough because you're playing for.
Optic won,
One
Savage.
game
They
decides
came
the
from
tournament.
losers
If it's
bracket
close game
round
all the way
1,
through, like we
and
down a
then
little bit,
reset the bracket
probably beginning in the
4-0,
middle
and
brought
then it
back,
went to a
and,
game 7,
just
and they won.
incredible composure from the
Fucking
team.
cinema.
I'm just proud of them.
Absolute
Like that-
cinema, bro.
That's the reason I do this, is just to try and help them win. I mean, so for that to be the,
Let's go,
the
Dead Pie.
result of the weekend is just incredible.
A lot of the things that like
That was
when
some
they were doing
inspiring
listings with your
gameplay.
team, a lot of
Honestly,
things that you
bro.
would say, I would point out how you were being you were showing examples of being an incredible coach opposed to somebody that's just doing time.
Inspiring,
Like you would
bro,
actually like say
inspiring.
Time to get
on
shit
the
on in
sponsor
arena,
side when you were
Smile?
saying, all right, we're pushing here.
Facts.
Next week got week, you're like, all right, we can't push, we can't do it, and then you guys say back. That was huge.
You start trying to jiggle peek like it's land.
Command the team. Make sure you guys are all on the same page.
Shit
And
is
you're not
not
just
working,
doing
bro.
things one by one off pace.
Yeah, I mean, I just relay what the guys want me to do. That's all I do.
Do you ever in like a game?
Yeah,
7,
thank you for all the new follows,
in
everyone.
a game 7 situation, do you ever like start overthinking of like, should I calm less, calm more?
Do you just
Are ranks resetting with that update on the 6th?
To be honest with this
Like,
team,
maybe
like,
let the
Probably,
boys
yeah.
know
Kitty
this.
Gruel.
I don't
It
should be, right?
Welcome to the
Yeah.
madhouse.
much or give them a wrong idea of, I don't know, let them trust their gut or.
I think the way I approach it is like I try and like paint a little bit of a picture of like what's happening on the map. Like if I see one or two of us hitting something, like I want to make sure all of our team knows that so that we can either play off of it or not. Like make that decision, but like relaying the information quickly is like the most important thing at the highest level. Like everything's happening, you know, in seconds or less.
Right.
So making the quick decisions is incredibly important. And you know, Shopify's obviously an incredible team.
Great
like,
tournament, man.
both of us pushed each other to the limit.
Round of applause, bro.
But I mean,
Great
to be honest,
tournament.
like, the way
Let's
the
go.
tournament started, like you know, starting and losing round
Holy
one, just,
shit,
like,
what a weekend, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't be more proud of the team. Like
The boys
you know,
put
they
in
the
overtime
work.
for this one, man.
You know, we got second place at the Case on Land.
Dude, they really
we,
did,
we,
bro.
We didn't win.
They
and
went crazy.
to be able to come out at our major.
Oh, and I got ads. GG. But alright, man. I'm out of here, y'all. GG's.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right,
GG's, bro.
Take care.
Have a
homie.
good night.
Good night, y'all. Alright, man. GG's, everybody. That will conclude the Halo portion of the stream this evening. There we go. Okay, so, alright, sounds good, Swifty. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are going to hop on some Destiny, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, because I've been sitting here for fucking 7 hours. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we're gonna play some Destiny. So, what I'm gonna do is, I am going to play a video. Yeah, sounds good, Swifty. I might play like my most recent CS video, maybe? What do we think? But alright, much love everybody. And if y'all were just here chilling for the Halo, then that is cool, I understand. I appreciate y'all for chilling. We finna vibe and play some games. If you wanna hang out with us. Alright. Let me switch that. Alright, and I'm gonna play my... Let's see. I'm gonna play my most recent CS video, and when I get back, we finna keep going. Here. Alright. Alright, man. I'm gonna play this. I shall return. When I get back, we are gonna keep gaming. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yo, I didn't hit you, bitch.
I'm not gonna game in.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, Clay might actually die now. What the fuck?
Go down with me, you cock.
No. You're good, you're good, you're good. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
We're 6-0 and I'm 0-5.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna
Put some dirt in your eye.
Three here.
Clay's
All
going
four
through
here.
back of banana. I'm coming through spawn.
I'm hit with an R8. Fuck.
They smoked us.
I got one, 3v3.
I'm coming through church with you.
One's dark.
Dark and new box.
3v1, 3v1.
Triple last.
Nice,
Nice.
Let's fucking
Good
go,
shit,
boys.
Big round, big round.
You said A? No.
Good shit,
Okay, one
Rito.
more.
I'm running up bananas.
Oh my, just insta-tapped. What the fuck? Oh my god, big count plays, big count plays.
Yes,
Yes!
please. That's so godlike.
One church.
In the West, that doesn't even put you in the play-in. Indeed. So shiny bald.
Oh my god.
That was your disc golf. Fantastic. Hell yeah.
Last upper. All dead.
They're out there again. I'm waiting for it. Yep. I'm peeking now.
Rush out hut, rush out hut.
I hear you.
Bomb on site.
Vent corner, vent corner. Dead.
What? One lobby.
One lobby.
What?
Lobby and outside. Outside, left.
Backside.
How did that no scope not hit?
How you forget about that guy, Chrissy?
There's a flash. Nice.
I'm blind. Still in here, still in here. That was not him.
He was in garage. The guy killed me.
Yeah.
Nice, Clay.
Nice, Nico.
It's foot penis now.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Ah! What? Last one was E-box pushing site.
Motherfucker's going to
I'm pretty sure he's a
jail.
bullet, Clay. Pistol is full.
Oh, damn.
I mean, or shoot him in the face. That works too, you know?
Jeez, Clay with a little 4K?
Ah!
You gotta do that after you get a kill. Like after every kill.
He's there right side.
Good.
He traded that with you? They're spraying through water room.
In.
Shot. One more mid. One more deep mid. Nice, Clay.
Nice, Clay. Yeah, I was lost. I got off my secret.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. No,
I could hear the shit dribbling down your leg, bro. I can hear you.
Oh shit! And it's just you hard scoping bomb and only one.
I get a body cut. Call,
Woken up to a pint of tuss, bitch, I'm born to bust. Dangerous, on my clicky, shifty and shifty as fuck. Who on up, who on next? Got 100 on my neck, jewels, I break rules and
More to the right, more to the right.
More to the right, more to the right,
more to the right. Wait, you did it, you did it, you did it. You did it. Good shit.
With a feet, 5'4", slap a 50, round inside my new gun, it's no fun. Got a 4-5 up in my new grind, it's too down. If he play by mine, then it's on my side. Really hugging blocks, really tone blocks on 10 toes. Really off the shits, really bobo off them benzos. Mama said that she be worried cause the way I'm acting mental. Spend 100 bands on laughing, guessing why I'm still depressed for. Really hugging blocks, really tone blocks on 10 toes. Really off the shits, really bobo off them benzos. Mama said that
We're taking B. This is ours.
What the fuck?
This is ours.
And they were. Damn it. He's still in church. Coming back to you. Nice.
He's a little more to the
Rolling
left.
here, just keeping their attention.
There you go.
Nice job.
Good fucking call.
2v2, 2v2.
Run, baby, run.
What the fuck?
Nice job. Please don't blow, please don't blow, please don't blow, please don't blow! God damn it.
It was so close.
Fuck.
Good job, Philip.
Philip, what's his?
Don't expect that from me more often. I'm not that good.
No. You hit one tap every round, or else we kick. Yes.
I come.
No fucking way, dude. Oh my god.
Ray, we gonna have to teach you how to throw nades.
I'm fine. Either Con or Pop or Ivy or A main.
Thanks. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Whatever the augment is that makes your E have 200 base. So I was just shielding the fuck out of my Bel'Veth and she could never die.
I'm not going to lie, I am getting super overstimulated. That doesn't help.
The timing on that was a criminal.
I throw Molly on the side. Kill.
They were elbow, Clay.
Here, Chef.
On site. Clay got him off of it. One on it, on it. Nice job.
Shit, guys.
You're just taking this game.
Go crazy B.
So we go B?
Right? Oh, I'm faking it.
Yeah, don't show play.
Oh, he's here!
That's the opposite of not.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
Okay. I'm flashing for you now. It's like those old bamboo shoot fucking instruments.
Speaking of Halo, Cole, Clay got me to download MCC and now I have all Halos.
Nice.
So he wants
So
to
we're grinding?
run some Halo.
Yes,
yeah.
I would like to play MCC with the boys.
I want to 1v1 you so that I can get at least one kill because we talked about it and
Not
we
gonna
came to the
happen.
conclusion that I get one kill, but I still lose every game possible.
I don't
Elbow and
even think you
CT,
get
elbow and
kills,
CT.
bro.
I honestly think I get one. But I do want to
think
just find
you
out.
underestimate how good I am at Halo.
That's that problem.
I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't like,
I think you could get the kill if you put 4 bullets in him and then just unplug this controller.
Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit.
Sounds like A, sounds like A.
Yep. Whoa, yeah, all there.
4A. So.
Shine high Clay.
Behind you, Clay.
Okay.
Get out. Just
Wait.
Play your life. Play your life.
or Legend. Oh no, I can watch
Texas
I can watch
Legends.
the Rockets. I can watch the Rockets. It won't let me watch the Spurs. I can watch the Mavs too.
I'm sorry, that guy just ran out of mini. I don't know.
Okay. They're in lobby. Last
I'm
one's,
looking right, I'm looking right. I'm looking left, I'm looking left. I'm looking right, I'm looking right.
Oh.
I'm looking left, I'm
I thought
looking.
you were pushing with me.
I'm looking right. My bad, I thought he was gonna. Alright, I'm going right, I'm going right, I'm going right. Are you here? Are you here?
Nice. Grab my dualies, bro. Grab the dualies.
Where you going,
Ice
Chrissy?
Cube and the other brother that I don't know his name.
I'm going.
Just
Not going, Mike. I'm going A man.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Blue, I got the smoke.
There's another one here.
Flashing over, flashing over.
Oh, I'm
Bang.
blind as fuck.
I apologize.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Bomb has been planted.
Probably.
Bang!
Check this out. That was a nice little flick.
Thank you.
He's definitely a guy like B man.
Okay, that time it was funny.
On site. B.
Clay-
He's on
Clay
B
bait.
fault.
Clay baited you for
Pissed
the
on.
up.
I
That's
did.
crazy.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about his positioning.
I was watching B-Main. Nobody came.
Also, bad
look at that
bad comms. Clay did not call out that he was smoked.
Hey, no way.
Hey, you guys are getting your ass beat by malicious criminal?
No.
I tried to shoot him, but it was only kill Dallas or die.
Yeah.
Speaking it over, one of my MP9 if you want it.
daughter
today. Oh my.
Oh.
Go fuck yourself. What a good nose.
I would have paid Justin to walk over and suck your dick for that.
I would have done it too.
Okay,
God damn it,
okay.
he would have. I would have paid him
11-11. Lock in.
Yeah.
One bottom mid.
In the meat-outs.
Got him.
Ooh. Ooh.
You see him?
Knife him. Oh, nice.
I hate you, dude. I hate you so goddamn much. Dude.
Fucking went for the nose.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go for a no scope, dude. Oh my fucking god. You make me so upset watching you play, bro.
I'm gonna see if I can take banana fast.
I want to put some dirt in your eye.
Okay, back up. Play a double stack here.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
They don't want to. They don't want to see me with the M4. A1 with the S.
Franks, you want to go sit on the heady?
No, dude. I got ripped last.
Oh, they're here, Franks.
Yeah, they are. I just backed off. Just let them.
He's in Mexico. Doolies.
View on them.
That felt unnecessary.
It was.
Fucking go, man.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
scout
I
up.
this. I didn't hit anyone through that shit. I'm gonna start moving then, Justin.
Okay, rotate off. Nice shot play.
I'm trying to see if I can catch him.
Nice job, Clay.
Good job, Clay. I'm smoked off library. Don't even know how someone did that.
I'm holding B.
Oh, we have like bomb down. All right, he's still up here.
Okay. This guy is saving.
They might be broke. I mean, we have won fucking 8 in a row.
Oh, nice job, Clay. Playing this dead ass in the open.
Watch Plat, Clay. Perfect.
Nice job.
You got a molly for it, Gabe? Your shoulder's kind of exposed. Yeah,
dude. How come every time I watch
Dalton.
Shit,
Clay. You're the best, man.
How come I watch everyone else play that spy and you are invisible?
I haven't seen anything on our mid flank. No, on my body.
Almost still.
You watch bomb.
I can't
okay.
push on site.
Yep.
You can't. Alright, okay. He's on site.
Yep.
On site. By bomb.
One dead, other on site. What ramp? Oh.
Let's go!
Nice.
Chick play.
Let's fucking go!
That was way too fucking stressful, bro.
Oh.
I'm the toaster.
God, I needed a fucking win.
Holy fuck.
Yo, that was so sketch. I thought he was on the bomb.
I did too.
Okay, we're back. We are back. And we hopping on to Destiny. I hope everybody enjoyed the video. It's time to play some fucking games. Yo. Brother. Good, man.
12. I'm 12 hours in.
God damn. You've been cooking, huh?
Well, technically I'm not 12. Well, kind of am. Because I got done around like 11 today. The Easter Sunday with the fam.
Yeah.
How was yours?
Pretty good. Just got up and went and did lunch and hung out for an hour or two. Then hopped on and was watching the matches.
Dude, that shit was insane.
Bro, that shit was fucking fire.
Optic came back with an absolute vengeance.
Okay. I'm on the Destiny.
Alright. Oh yeah, you don't you don't appear online, so I just gotta wait.
Oh, my not? Yeah. God damn it.
There we go. I was actually just grabbing bounties for the Dares of Eternity stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the shit we gotta do?
Yeah, it's not
nice
gotta get a
ship,
portion
buddy.
of it. Yeah, I went with the beer can bomber, went with the OG.
Same, kinda. Okay, what am I looking at here? Titles.
Yeah, a good portion of that Vidmaster one is gonna be knocking out the Dares, like basically just doing the lightning rounds, doing the adversaries, completing the Star Horse bounties.
I also have the Gallhorn quest.
Oh, is that in your inventory? Like,
Yeah,
do you have that?
I have to I have
Okay.
to go to the Cosmodrome and talk to a buddy.
Yeah, you gotta do a couple things there, and then
Should I do that?
go back. We can, cause we have to go back through the Grasp of Erebus dungeon again to get everything for it.
Okay.
That one, yeah, that one, it goes by, I don't want to say it goes by pretty quick, but depending on how the dungeon goes.
I also
we
have
to do
a
that on-
Star Horse bounty. And cannon.
You might be able to.
flags.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the weekly one.
Are there dailies for that?
Yeah, there's dailies for it too. You can grab those from the Zer's treasure hoard.
So I guess what should I do first?
Well, we can knock out some of the Star Horse stuff. Doing that. Brian kind of short out there for a second. Yeah, all the
Where's that Eternity?
yeah. Yeah, if you want to grab, if you go to the treasure hoard, we'll grab all the
grab some
bounties that you can
bounties.
grab. Yeah, and then just hit up Dares of Eternity. We'll really only be able to do the normal side, not the expert side, just because of the fact that the power level is outrageous.
Right.
It's like 2025, I think, and like even with me
Damn,
grinding, I'm even with me grinding, I'm still like 2018, so it'll be
Yeah, that's crazy.
kind of tough. Kind of earlier, I was sitting here, I was like, man, I was like, they put in this the like 10th anniversary like gear and stuff like that, and I broke out my Destiny concept art books, like the Art of Destiny books that they have, and I kind of mimicked how some of the hunters they had in the concept art.
The 9 wanted this, you would not have it.
So these are the daily ones I want.
Yeah. just want to grab all those. You already got your Star Horse bounty, so.
Accept it from the 9.
Gotta make sure you got a hand cannon on you.
Oh, I got a hand cannon on me. I've kept the only things that I keep permanently in my inventory are the 30th anniversary, like the Halo guns, and the Ace of Spades.
So yeah,
and also
Ace
the
is
Sunshot. I'm a big hand
pretty
cannon
solid.
guy.
Sunshot would probably be super huge to run during the running the dares, because just from the ignitions from that,
Yeah.
it slapped really hard. So
Big hand cannon guy.
yeah, I usually keep I used to keep a lot of hand cannons on my hunter, but now I'm kind of starting to dabble around and everything. Oh yeah, I got this bad boy today.
Oh yeah?
And the true OGs know.
Oh hey.
Yes, sir. That good old Kvastov.
That's fire.
Honestly, it's pretty accurate. That thing does not move whatsoever.
And I can't get anything else, right?
No. If you want to change the bounties, like whatever you want to do, you kind of have to like, discard the original bounty that you have, and then reselect another one.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Jump into the good old Dares of Eternity.
Okay, okay.
Have you angered the 9?
Here we go.
It's gonna load us with like other people too, so it'll go by super quick.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's a couple things like I'm playing through. I'm like, man, I'm like, I want to do this solo, but it's like forcing you to like,
yeah,
play with other people. I'm like, God dang.
Well, I remember I replayed Destiny 1 like 2 years ago maybe, and there were some things like Prison of Elders and shit, where it essentially forces you to like play with 3 people, and also you kind of need 3 people. And there was nobody on that game, bruh.
Yep.
There was a point where I was trying to play that shit, and I was just kind of shit out of luck.
I used to, when I got power capped, I used to sit there and do that stuff solo, and at first it was a nightmare, but like once you got it down, oh man, it was a fun little challenge.
Wait, am I supposed to be in a black screen?
Yeah, it kind of does that. And it's the problem with Destiny is it's like Halo. When you a lot of times when you load in, it's people that have like the older gen consoles.
Oh yeah. See.
So, but I think we're loading in like halfway through a match.
I see. I see.
Possibly, I don't know. I saw the subtitles for a second. I was like,
I too saw subtitles. damn.
Dude, forever.
Oh, you put the Vidmaster shit on.
Hell yeah.
I saw. I need that shit. I need that money.
Spin the wheel to summon your first opponents.
Am I trying to do anything for this challenge other than just complete this?
Yeah, no, not really.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything specific I needed to be doing.
We're kind of stuck at a little bit of an impasse here because I think other people are loading in and we can't do anything right now.
Gotta wait for the shit to come up.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, the wheel, and then there should be a banner, a rally banner you can put down, but there's still other people loading in, so.
Son of a bitch.
The downfall of older gen consoles.
I'm kind of working on the Deadeye stuff as well. Kind of on the cool.
There it goes.
Hey.
Land on the bonus. Land on the bonus. Give us the goods. Hell yeah. Jackpot. Yeah, the cool thing about it is if it lands on the actual like sigil, you get kind of like a jackpot bonus.
Interesting.
The fallen.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked.
My boy got slayed.
I got fucking slayed.
Damn, 7,000 on a time bonus? Hell yeah.
More foes pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
I like how you have to like appease a horse for this shit.
Uh-oh. I'm going for D.
Oh, that's sick. No one's there.
I got the blowy uppy ones. I fell, I fell.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh my shit.
I got murdered by the architects.
Ah!
Check my shit, he threw me off.
Oh my god. Give me that shit, Charlie.
Oh my god, brother.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ow, bitch.
Everybody's getting arrested. What the hell is going on?
Jesus Christ.
now prepare for our obstacle course. The inconceivable horse proclaims it utterly bonkers.
This shit was always annoying trying to time this shit perfectly. Later, nerd.
I just sent it. Ah, bitch! Still made it. Oh shit, son. I didn't even realize what the fuck was happening. Oh my god!
No, get slapped down.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm playing pinball, holy shit! Ah! Oh shit! Made it. Oh, I spun the shit. Was I supposed to do that?
Yeah, no, I spun it because people were here. We better stop on the dam. Give us a bonus. Give us the bonus. Damn it! All right, whatever.
Oh fuck.
Should probably be checking.
They are not here to make friends, for they are the Hive.
Solar damage without dying, void damage. Oh, I gotta do shit with hand cannons.
Hand cannon
The
game.
horse desires further proof of your ability.
The horse needs more. Again, we're stuck a piece in a horse. What does it come to? Any more? Oh, the last of these crystals out. The last one? Nope. There's a lot more crystals than there used to be. This is outrageous. If you stand a little... yeah, if you stand in the well and get the buff for it, there's crystals in the sky that we have to shoot. I don't think the other people knew that. I'm out here trying to shoot them all, and I'm just like trying not to die. You bitch.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
You live. You win these. One guy's like AFK, he's just standing there.
Imperial pony calls forth a piece of native treasures. Reap your
Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Gotta beat that ass, boy. You're just glaving the shit out of this ogre. I don't care.
Got another battle rifle.
Yeah, did I get anything from that? Oh. I got the other half with eager edge.
final opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
What are we thinking here? 5. Damn it! Oh, it's the worst one. It's the Cabal. Wait, did you? Damn, my boy got the bonus. Look at this. Get out of here.
Wait, what does that mean?
You so basically now in this you have unlimited heavy ammo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always a fun thing. If you guess right, you get the unlimited heavy ammo. Now you can use heavy ammo as much as you want.
No way.
Yep. Everyone else jumped on the high platform with me. I was like, oh shit.
I didn't even know there was like a guessing thing. I think I was standing there by accident.
Yeah, it's always like right before you fight the boss. Damn, Titan is zooming. Yeah, Cabal is the worst one.
Tonight, survive the final round.
Hopefully it hits us with the bonus. I fucked with that. the bomb.
Now, conclude the fight.
Don't murder him just yet, boys.
Yes, champion. You are victorious. We hope you enjoy your lavish winnings.
I got the
The
Wastelander.
Super Temporal Horse and I will perceive you next
We're
time
playing Marathon.
on Dares of Eternity.
We actually are.
See what it does. Nope, not anymore. Damn. Damn, homie created 23 orbs. Hell yeah. My boy got the drip. Best dressed.
Hey.
Didn't get my Star Wars bounty. Completed. Trash. Drop that. Oh no, because I can. If he combats with super, it's an great combo. Count more towards. Let's do that. Are you able to get your weekly Star Horse done, or?
Yeah, let me check. Sorry, I'm talking to my brother as well.
No, you're good.
I did get the weekly done.
Hell yeah. I want to say you might be able to grab more of them. We just have to go back to the there's treasure hoard and grab it.
Okay, sorry, I'm here.
All good.
What did I just get? The paraversal, what's the motherfucker?
Paracausal.
Paraversal
It'll be
Hall.
or the paraversal hall, yeah. It gives
do
you
I
like a bunch
open
of
it?
yeah, you can open it. It just gives you a bunch of random stuff.
Look at that shit. I got a treasure key. Interesting.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I want to. You
what should
have
we do
to.
now?
You'd have to do a couple times to get. I want to say there might be a. Let me check. Complete dares on expert. Defeat the bosses. Yeah, spend treasure keys. You have to do that 20 times. That's that very first one.
I've done it 10 times.
Yeah, so the Face the Wheel of Adversities challenge on expert. Once we get to the power cap, that'll go by pretty quick. The hardest one to do, and it's completely RNG, is the lightning rounds. Luckily you only have to do it 3 times, but it's solely RNG based. When you finish those, like right there, like at the end, you'll know it won't end because it'll kind of like show up with a bunch of blights, and it just goes into like an insane like lightning round, and it's pretty challenging. You get higher rewards out of it. So, but if you want, we can try and go get Gallonhorn for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the treasure hoard and see if we can get some more bounties, and then.
All right.
Then we'll do that.
Yeah, 'cause you got it from Zer. You have to talk to Shaw. What was it? Visit sure. Talk to Shaw. Complete the Grass of Erebus. Talk to Shaw again. Where are you at on that? Did you just get it from Zer, or?
Hang on, let me check.
Yeah.
Step 2, I gotta visit Shaw.
Okay, so we'll have to do the dungeon 2 more times now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, cause like, so the first time is just completing the dungeon. I think it is, or you might just have to go through and complete it. Cause then you have to talk to Shaw. You have to talk to Shaw like 7 times, and it's absolutely obnoxious. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is absolutely ridiculous. Might do this hand cannon one because that'll be pretty easy.
The 9 you have questions.
Disintegrating stuff is easy too, but eating with the super is obnoxious. Well, I could do the grenade launcher, and that shit would slap.
Oh, grenades or grenade launcher. Yeah. I see. Yeah.
You are free to choose, Hunter. Make the most of it.
You have to do void damage and solar damage. Crap. I can just do that with. Yeah, that'll be. Slap on Gallahorn. Put on the Recluse. And we're solid.
Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Go talk to this rat fuck.
Yeah, I think you have to talk to him like a total of like 7 times. It's so stupid.
Oh my god. Bro, also, where'd all the bounties go? Where you get bounties? Why nobody got bounties in the tower no more?
They kind of took all that away, which, because it was such a complaint from everyone. Everyone's like, oh, we're just tired of going to the tower for bounties. And so now you go to each destination to get bounties.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
Report. I like going to the tower. That was the whole point.
Yeah. It was a lot better to get.
Ugh, what the fuck
Happy
is
to do
that?
a tune-up on that weapon of yours.
Oh, the Arbalest, the Arbal ass, as everyone calls it.
Is it trash?
Yeah, now it is because it got highly nerfed.
Not even grabbing it then.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. It's good for stunning, but it used to basically almost one-shot everything.
Okay.
It was pretty insane. So yeah,
Wolfpack
check
rounds
that.
by defeating powerful fallen in the Cosmodrome.
Okay, so that will be mad easy. Basically, just doing the public events that show up, but we'd have to like kind of run around.
Sounds good.
Well, I guess while we're here, I'll just slap on the old D1 classics.
Right. Right.
Oh, I'm loading up on bounties. Man.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, here. Honestly, it's a good way to XP farm is grabbing all the bounties from him here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also kind of working on Deadeye as we do this, just kind of cause.
Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a good one to get to while you're here, doing a lot of that stuff.
That one's pretty easy. I'll get a lot of it pretty naturally, but then
yeah,
I just gotta go through and get all the Crucible ones, which is just like get 100 kills with it.
Yeah, still it's.
Yeah, I don't really like the PvP in the Destiny games. I mean, it's only like 100 kills with everything, so it's not like that long of a challenge. I could still like that.
Yeah.
If it was like 1,000 kills with everything, then that'd be crazy.
There is one gun to get the catalyst for. You have to get like, I think that much. It's terrible. Yeah, it's really bad.
Alright, so we're looking for a public event?
Public events for anything that's fallen related to get powerful fallen enemies. I want to say we could farm a checkpoint. Sometimes there's a some of these areas you can kind of find a captain.
Would it be a better use of our time to play the newest expansion? Because I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we could too. We can do that.
If this is gonna be like tedious, I mean.
For the most part, yeah.
Because I could be down to run through like the new campaign, then come back and do this.
Yeah, we can definitely do that if you want.
Whatever. Because also that would probably be an easy way to get some better gear and get my light up a little bit as we go, I figured.
Yeah, it'll definitely hike your light level up. Why can't I pick up this ghost? What's going on here? Do I have that as a quest? Question is, do you have it as a quest? Do you see that ghost on the ground right there? Can you can't grab that?
But I can't grab it.
Yeah. Ooh, I know one thing that would be fun. Oh, it's a dungeon, but it would be fun. The Outbreak Perfected. I don't know if you ever used that gun in D1. That thing slaps.
No.
Oh man, that thing, the Siva rounds. Oh, that thing was goated. That could be a quick exotic for you to get. But yeah, no, we can do the campaign to get your light level up. I see, like, the problem with Destiny is, like, I start looking at quests and I get all over the place with it.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of like what the most efficient use of our time would be.
Yeah, definitely doing the new expansion campaign would definitely be a huge play.
Okay. Where do I go for that, by the way? Where do I go to start?
I want to say you have to go into the Pale Heart, like, from the directory. Yeah.
Because I have nothing in my milestones, and I don't think I have any quests.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Let's go here.
I don't recall how it forced you to start it.
The Final Shape campaign.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
This. Yeah.
Yep. I'll slap that shit on heroic. You're legendary.
Oh shit, heard?
Get that better gear.
Right.
Yeah, because that'll give you more upgrade modules and all that, so it'll make it leveling a lot easier.
What's a good shader for my ship, bruh?
For Cade ship, I don't know. I mean, throwing the respect out the Cade, I would never touch a ship.
Oh shit, you right. You right and shit.
Who's in my post box? Oh yeah.
What's up, Rat?
What's up, Rat?
Alright. We got a mission to complete. Prime engrams I gotta take to the tower, right?
Yes.
Damn! I just got 2 of them. I gotta go all the way over there to the fucking Dakotum.
Yep.
God damn it. Oh. Here, I might want to do that real quick. Okay, there it is. Alright, I got the shit in my shit. I can track it now. Aha. Alright, apologies for the milk. I got 2 prime engrams that were pretty good. And I figure I might want to have those going into the new campaign. I want to use that shit.
Docking has a little shown on it. Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. I won't touch Cage's ship. My bad.
Yeah, so can't put the disrespect on the boy.
My bad, my bad.
My man didn't die for nothing.
I've been carrying his fucking hand cannon for however many years since that shit.
Back from the hunt, I see. The schematics for this structure.
Yeah,
do
I forgot I got an
not
exotic
fill me
earlier.
with confidence.
Trash. Or something for you, Guardian. Trash. Thanks, Ro. Appreciate it. I love the garbage you give me.
Excuse me, I have some trash here for you.
I can fix this. I must admit, Guardian.
I have to call him the trash man now. Dude never gives you anything good.
Okay.
Exotic wise.
We go back again.
I say slap that shit on the legendary, the good gear. No, I don't think it will let you do it. At the very beginning.
No, I can't from this screen. I probably can from the mission start. Whenever I go to the flag.
We go unload that. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, my boy got the Cerberus.
Yeah, I just got that. Was gonna try
That thing
it
used
out.
to. That thing used to slap in PvP. That thing was a nightmare.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
We do have to be careful with this too, because we get revive tokens in this. So, staying alive is highly imperative.
I'm so ass at that.
Nah, you got this.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms, just like the good old days. Now,
Probably should
last
have Nathan
transmission
Fillion.
I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Oh yeah, when you loaded up Destiny, did it bring you into doing a start of the campaign for this?
I'm sure it did whenever I first logged in, like, I don't know, however long ago for this season.
Okay.
Because I probably started this up a couple times and, like, never really did anything. But I assume that's why I was kind of confused about where to go or how to start it. It's because I bought the expansion late. I probably started it up before then.
Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him.
I didn't realize that was a
so of course,
golden
Adams asked,
hawk.
well, then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
So for those, you have to get your the new prismatic goodies, just to break the shields. I can't get out of there in time. I'm dead. Yeah, so like you have to kind of like break their prismatics. There's like little like pools that you can
Oh, I see.
step in. Yeah.
Fucking rat. I hate these guys.
And there's that boy. I'm about to piss him off real quick.
Ow, bro.
Yeah, Bungie really said, fuck you, we're gonna throw a shit ton of these at you.
Yeah. That's... Hey.
Why does he want me? Jesus, bro, man,
He's calling after you, bro. Oh my god.
this man was
What the
straight in my ass, bro. He was... Oh, brother, what the hell was that? Yeah, so you're playing on the controller, right?
Yeah.
If you click both analog sticks, you can activate your prismatic.
Oh no shit.
Yep. That grenade, I was gonna say that grenade that you get from it is actually super dope. Oh, he's got the grippies on me! Oh.
Ah, he's in my pussy!
My man hit me with the grips.
Ow! Damn! Oh, I can't kill him. Shit!
They made him extra tanky in this, so. The one thing too
There's a rat behind you. Bitch!
There's a rat. It's freezing me. Hey, you rat fuck.
Get your ass up.
Bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
Kate, is that you? Clint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean? anomaly we were investigating. It's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow. I did. That barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
Why they have me run all the way over here for then? Rats.
They make you, yeah, they make you walk a lot in this.
Locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Aid? Any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. It was always more a chorus thing.
Clockwise 2? Perfect.
What the hell?
So you have to, what you have to do with these is you have to kill scions and match where that beam is coming out of the sundial. At first I didn't pay attention to how this shit worked, and I was just fucking killing shit left and right, and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing anything.
Clint, this ain't your fault.
So this shit's a fucking joke, and then I was like, oh wait, you have to treat it how it shows.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Yeah, these new enemies, the subjugators,
What the hell?
absolute annoying. They're giant ass scions that will absolutely be a fucking menace. And they have stasis and strand abilities. They're also tanks. It's basically they're the new tormentors. Alright, let's kill 3 scions counterclockwise. Where the hell are the scions? There we go. 1. You gotta go, brother. Okay. How many psionic presences do you have? You got one. Deposit it in this clockwise motion here. Hell yeah. Wait. Need one more. Hold on. Why did I do that? Rat bastard. Yeet. Jesus. It's 3 times. Gonna slap yours in there. Come on, Scions. Oh.
I'll put that shit in here.
Yeah. Should do it.
Just the one?
Oh, no. Hold on. This should do it. Hell yeah. We do it counterclockwise twice. Yeah, the flying monkeys are an absolute pain in the ass in this game, too. One, two, three, four. Alright, we'll have to do this counterclockwise.
Did I put mine in?
Yeah. Oh, you had quite a bit on you. I didn't pay attention to that.
Whoops.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to do 4. Alright, you kill those 2, put yours in, I go kill these other 2.
Counterclockwise?
Yeah, counterclockwise. This should do it. Hell yeah.
Cade, what do you make of that bird?
Then we have to go back again.
Damn.
It seems pretty obvious to me.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty obvious to you too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud. I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
The traveler. It's being useful as always. Alright, we can't die here. Well, we can, but we only get 1 res token. Alright, time for the big chungus.
Mess it up, Guardian!
Oh, not good.
God damn it.
Oh god, what a shot.
I'll get stuck, bro.
Oh no, they got me frozen. I can't move. I'm dead here.
God damn it, my bad.
No, you're good. It's just those small ones. They spam the shit out of the stasis nades.
The freezy
and
shit.
yeah, it just instantly just freezes you.
Oh.
Could you Irish close on this point or not? Get the Reclximer.
Hey, yo.
Mess it up, Guardian.
Blast them. Need those orbs. Ah. Watch out, Stasis boys are back.
Fuck me, man! I'm frozen!
Oh, we stranged him.
Nice.
You're through. I'm coming with you. No, Clint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Got like the OG Destiny 2 song, like soundtrack playing too at the same time. We weren't done yet. How much health this one has. Fucker's an absolute unit.
Got blasted.
Yeah, blasted. Fuck him. Heavy ammo throws. Not good. Can this thing get gold shine? I wonder if it can. No, we can't. That's disappointing. What else? Target lock, though. I think it's replaced with sword lock.
Haha, bitch.
Burb.
This must be it. Clint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this? What the fuck?
We're gonna see what Oh, you got hit with it, dude.
I got AIDS in midair. What the fuck?
It's over,
Ow,
Anakin.
what the
I
fuck?
have the high ground. This fucking dropped.
Did you ever play Arkham City?
Yeah.
This is when he's like fucking sick from the type
Yeah,
in the
he's
middle of the
just-
game.
Yep.
He just doubled over like, oh, coughing up blood and shit. Oh my god, that shit was insane.
That shit got dark too, man.
My favorite game of all time.
Hell yeah. Keep telling myself I want to do a playthrough of that shit again.
I do it once a year, if not more frequently than that. All those games, but specifically the first two, Asylum and City. Godlike.
A testament.
Or a bay.
An expression of longing. Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sister's steel. Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our pride. Of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You use the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
And the light to give them form. Don't you see how beautiful it all could be?
The witness yaps a lot. That's the one thing about.
To put that together.
Yeah, the one problem I had with the campaign, it was good overall, but the fact that the witness just fucking talks way too much. That he just yaps beyond belief.
We offered.
Should we do another Vidmaster thing after this? In between the yapping?
Yeah, we can.
To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain.
What's up with all the faces in the wall, bro? Should look like Voldemort.
The witness really fucks with the mind.
Believes he is resisting temptation. As do you.
I still wish we would have got this as an exotic.
Is immaterial.
So, like one of the Iron Lord axes.
Yeah.
It was in there. It was one. It was one of the
one?
yeah, you could use it to fight the God, what the hell were they? The Siva tech. I can't remember what the hell they were called now.
The wolf things.
Yeah, so the Iron Lord's axe was actually a coded exotic, and it got scrapped, and I don't know why. Yeah, that shit bothers me. Like, you know how banger it would be to have a fucking Iron Lord's axe as an exotic?
There. Up ahead.
this rat gonna say something or?
you gotta just stand there for a second. This is the one weird thing about the campaign is he kind of just awkwardly stands there, and then his ghost will show up.
Stop listening to it.
I told you to wait outside. This place is.
Is a rat gonna say
I
something?
don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
Standing there, I was tweaking.
He's right, Clint. I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us. I'm sorry. Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he
So, in the
Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Yeah, in the prior seasons, there was a lot of conflict he was going on with when he became a Guardian, and he he was the biggest crybaby you ever had to deal with in this game.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Dude, this man whined about everything. I could not stand him.
It's hard to describe.
My boy.
It's
Look
like
at these rats.
these pockets of darkness are physical
If you speak to
manifestations of the witness's presence here.
my Lord and Savior, Kate 6 like that.
Passion, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark. Tempting me. The witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real.
One with the box.
Listen, whatever the witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Oh, don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast.
Hit him with the Johnny Depp.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
I want to say you have to speak to your ghost, and then it'll like complete this. Yeah.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the witness, corrupted. No wonder it could project itself there. At least out here, the Traveler's light still protects us. As much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the others spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
5%. It's not even paying attention.
It's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power.
Okay, yeah, I did grab the. Oh no, I grabbed the grenade launcher. Shit!
It has created a new
I gotta
army
do that.
in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the witness's interference. Keitel and Mithrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the witness and all its followers.
Back
Go
in the Dares of Eternity and go.
and with vengeance.
Yo.
I guess some more bounties. You do void damage.
So yeah, should we do Dares of Eternity or should we do the Galahorn thing?
How many more? How many final bosses do you have for the Dares of Eternity that you gotta do?
Three. Dr. Dread, think of it about.
How many is that total actually? Because I think yeah, so you gotta do that 20 times. So you gotta defeat him 13 more times.
God damn.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can basically just like keep speed running those things. So we can go jump into more Dares of Eternity. Plus, it'll keep dropping you high level gear too. So.
It's good, Dr. Dread. How's Destiny 2? Haven't played it in years. I hadn't really either, but I've been getting back into it the past couple days. We've been having fun. It's been a good time. Bro, this is one of my heavier streaming weekends in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the past couple days. We put in
Yeah, with you got some hell hours.
I'm glad though, cause I gotta go back to traveling and working and stuff tomorrow. I'm not really sure when the next stream I'll be able to get in is. It'll probably be a day or two. I watched the HCS this past weekend. Yeah, brother. That's what I've been on for 9 hours doing. That shit was crazy, bro. Games were absolutely insane this weekend. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a little bit of optic bias in our watch party, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a formal guy, so I'm definitely happy Optic won.
What's the formal? That man going between Halo and COD, Halo and COD. That dude really.
You live from a fractured reality where time itself has no meaning.
And that brother's been my goat.
It's Dares.
Yo, Mustache Ginger with the Prime. Welcome to the Madhouse. Much respect as always. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. It's good, Mustache Ginger. Oh, did I grab another weekly?
Give the wheel a spin,
I did.
and the great steed
Grenade and grenade
will
launcher.
bring out your opponents.
Pot, do it again.
Yeah, Formal's been
You
my
bitch.
goat for years, man. Like, I was a Formal fan from Reach.
Put all 4 of your hands together.
And then after Halo 4,
The fallen.
my brother switched to COD. Bro, in his first like year and a half in COD, he won a COD event or two, and then like went back and won the launch event in H2A, and then went back and like started winning all the COD events again. Like, yeah, that's about the same. And I was a big fan of that Optic Dynasty team during the jetpack games in COD. And that brother came back to Halo.
The horse desires further proof of your abilities.
Rat fuck.
Yes. Okay,
Oh, I'm getting teleported.
Actually saved my life because I was about to get blown up by Shanks.
Ah! Bitch.
He got the suck. He's giving me the suck. I'm out of here.
I'm getting sucked, I'm getting sucked, I'm getting sucked.
Oh no.
I got revived into the suck. I can't believe this, I'm sick to my stomach.
The proto-galactic horse wishes to see
The proto-galactic horse.
obstacle course.
Obstacle course, the proto-galactic horse. I'm fucking mad. I'm just sending it. You think I give a fuck?
Brother.
Oh, I'm like that, bitch. I shit.
I went straight and zoomed right through.
I don't give a fuck.
Spin the wheel of adversity.
Bitch.
Let's get it. Goes to jackpot, please. Hell yeah. Gross, the Vex jackpot though. I hate that shit.
Pulled from deep within the vault of glass. Please welcome the Vex.
check my shit. There was in there. Grenade launchers are done. I don't have to worry about that. I can get away from the grenade launchers now.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Brother got fried. Yeah, I forgot I have unlimited heavy ammo.
Wishes to witness further combat.
Yeah, not me just gonna spam the shit out of this right now. Blast him! Dead!
Dead.
Watch out behind you!
Holy shit! Damn, I didn't hit a single shot, what the fuck?
Your brother is getting fried out here. What's going on? Oh, bonus again? Man, this horse is fucking dropping the bonuses, dude. It's crazy.
The prize treasurer of the eternal horse. Ah, big money. Big.
Roast him!
Big money.
Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Roasted. Absolutely roasted. I got the BR.
Hiding your final opponent.
Alright.
And the
I'm not gonna like
shall
this.
reward you.
Dude, this Dasso guy is lagging everywhere. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh shit!
Ah!
The odds were not in your favor tonight.
Oh, my man just got yeeted, brother. The next one's actually pretty fun. I like this one a lot. The Hive is the goated.
Oh?
Dude's name is actually Kitchen Sink. I fuck with it. Alright, he's here.
The infinite steed places timeless Vex before you. See you.
This one plays a fan favorite at the end of D1.
The gate load.
Lightning round on this run. Oh my god, my boy got roasted. I'm about to get roasted. Holy. Didn't. Okay, they got him finally. Melt his ass! Stick to him? Interesting. Oh, they do, okay. You got hit with the detainment. Everyone did. He's checking his shit. He's checking your shit. You bitch. Get him, kitchen sink. Go.
Oh shit. I was looking away, bro. My PC was fucking up. Blah. Dead.
Everyone's dying all at once. This ain't good.
Come here.
Oh, you bitch. If you will. If you can put it at his feet, I'm gonna beat his ass.
The horse bestows power upon you.
Damn. I got killed by the goddamn prison.
Oh yeah, it's a fan favorite. Roast his ass. Beat his ass. I'm taking it. Oh god. Damn it. Lightning round.
Yes, champions, you are victorious. We hope you enjoy your lavish winnings.
Canis Major.
The super temporal horse and I.
What the hell's the point of these again? I don't
you
recall.
next time on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
Open the chest. Oh yeah, they open the chest. I forgot. Oh, crap.
Thank you.
Thank you. My boy's dripping.
Go back and get another bounty. Wait, was that it? I need more. That was step 1.
I was gonna say on the Gallahorn quest, it's the front of the dungeon now, right? Or is it finding the
Collect Wolfpack rounds by defeating powerful following the Cosmodrome.
Yeah. There's gonna be a public event in the Moth Yard. Trash.
Son of a bitch. Whatever, I'm down for that. I'm down for a little bit of that. Think I give a fuck.
The nine for the cells you shed. The helio sheet is not.
I said we are similar, but not the same.
Wait, how does this work?
Or defeat combatants using a void arc solar weapon to match your current. Oh, so basically you just have to have like, if you're using prismatic, whatever the selected super is, you have to use that weapon for it. But that one,
solar then?
Yeah, and that one is tough. You can do it like the weapon and power weapon stuff, like the matching weapon stuff, but it's the 300k. That one you have to like. That one you have to pray you get like a lightning round to get the 300k. Like that last one we did, we almost got to 200k. But the prime focus there is like everybody has to like be grabbing the power ups that like show up on the around the thing.
Is the super one easy, or should I just do shotgun or sniper?
The super one's pretty easy. That one you would get it with using your golden gun.
Oh, okay, cool. Is it better if I use the golden gun on like a chunk of the boss or on like a couple enemies?
For that bounty, you have to do it like on enemies. That way you can get enough super kills with it.
Okay, cool. Okay, so should we hit another one of those, or should we go try to do the public event thing?
We could try to knock out a public event one, just to see if we can get
Cosmodrome?
Yeah.
To the Moth Yards.
Moth. Forgotten Shore. Yeah, spawn us at the Skywatch, and then we'll go to the Forgotten Shore.
Okay.
Cause that Forgotten Shore one will be a fallen one.
Yeah, I like the shader on your ship. It's really dope.
Is the red jack.
Oh yeah.
Alright, drop down, quick turnaround.
I'm showing an emergency rescue that a Warsat unit is about to crash in the Cosmodrome.
Coming. Oh, what the fuck? I got flashbang. Oh, I'm getting flashbang. What the fuck?
That public event always hits you with the flashbang.
Rats.
I think that would count as powerful fall on the resilient captain right there. You might count.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it has to be the actual like yellow bars or not. A long time since I've done that.
Let me check. No. Oh, because he didn't
so
drop
does
the
it,
thing, I guess. I gotta collect the wolf
Yeah.
backgrounds.
Okay, so yeah, it has to be the yellow bars then. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's what constitutes the difference between like a boss and shit.
Yeah. The public event will definitely give us the good. Precision damage.
Kills.
Abilities, precision again. Get precision twice on this, kind of crazy. Complete patrols, defeat supers.
Ew. How do you get your like, what is that, your season rank up? Or not your season rank, the number?
That's season. That's the your legend rank.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go to journey and you go to where it says view rank progress, there's like a list of things you have to like complete in order to be able to level up. Oh, public event.
Would that be one we're looking for?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Be advised that a fallen catch is preparing to deploy a walker.
And we'll have to do this quick because I'm pretty sure these guys are just gonna like kill the tank.
What am I trying to do?
So basically like what we're gonna have to do is like when the spider tank drops, we have to shoot its legs. It's gonna drop orbs. We have to deposit the orbs into these like little nodes on the either side of these. It'll make the event heroic. Grab him quick. You guys actually making a heroic. The other guy's shooting it though. We gotta do it before he destroys it. Brother, what are you doing? Deposit it quick. Hell yeah. Blueberry's about to trigger me. Alright, now we can melt this rat bastard. This one's all the fuck back here. There's some captains back here. I want to say try and kill them and see if it'll count. Nope.
No.
Let's see.
Need the wolf.
Wonder. Yeah, I wonder if we could do. I know it's just kind of. It has to be a yellow bar, but the issue is. Pack round. That's collecting 7, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be this lost sector.
I was gonna say, I just googled it and it said farming the lost sector.
Yeah, I recall it's this lost sector here that we can go and farm with.
Is it this one that's on the map?
Yeah, we can just jump down
The
in.
labyrinth one?
No, the Exodius one that's here. Oh yeah, that one that you're looking at, the Veil's Labyrinth. Yeah. That one we won't do. Yeah, that one is like a nightmare to do.
Oh, that one. Okay, this one's like a mission.
Yeah.
You're talking about the actual one we just got into.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just do this shit.
Yeah, just kind of farm it this way.
Because there's a boss at the end of each one of these, right?
Yeah.
So theoretically, we just do this 6 times.
No, the divide. Oh no. Okay, never mind. It's
Not this
not
one.
this one. It's, yeah. Fast travel to the steps.
Heard.
I remember which one it is now. Yeah, because this one's a hive one. Go this way. Oh, he's getting the suck.
Oh, you bitch. wolf pack rounds. Oh yeah, that was one. I need 5 more. Wolf pack rounds. Need 4 more. Wolf pack rounds. Backing them up.
Oh, okay, so basically I can just kill him and it'll give it to you. That's what I was kind of hoping.
That's big.
I can just do this.
Wolf pack rounds.
Farming them easy.
Flap!
No, never have farming them easy. Oh god. Ooh!
I got some though.
Ooh!
Red. I need 1 more.
We're getting here.
There it is. I gotta go back to the shop.
Heavy ammo for days, don't mind if I do.
I forgot to open the thing that I got.
Oh, the
Got down.
There's.
Reversal hull. Oh, bet.
You've got the Gallarhorn, but have you heard of the Galler Foam?
Oh.
I still think they dropped the ball on not giving you the Iron Wolves Iron Gallarhorn as an ornament.
Yeah.
Hey, they redeemed themselves though. They gave us the Nerf ones.
Oh yeah.
Talking to him again.
This rat fuck.
Dr. Shaw, huh? Again. Dr. Shaw, huh? Again.
Together, Guardian.
Yeah, the Guardian.
Glad to see a friendly face.
Oh, gotta go to the tower.
I got a fresh scouting report.
Don't go to that shit anyway.
I owe it to them. Can't let their deaths be in vain.
What an iconic Destiny 1 secondary.
Guardians are always welcome. Your step.
So you put on quite a show.
Lost Sector Exodus Garden 2A completed. Is that not what we just did?
Yeah, we'd have to do it again.
Bet.
Just breeze through it.
Don't get burned. What do you need? Not bad. All runs together, doesn't it? Maybe just me. Here you go.
I want to add another recluse with a pulsar brace on it, but it's not. Followed your guardian.
Okay, so we go back there.
Vision of confluence, but I guess not.
Oh, there's a waypoint I have.
Too many targets, one at a time.
We've got a waypoint.
My instinct as soon as I spawn here every time is to run straight forward. I just ran like right off the edge. Never mind. Brother in Christ, let me go. Almost forgot. I'll do this. Kill that thing. That thing spits out heavy ammo. Need this.
Ow.
Dead.
Oh, behind you.
It doesn't spit out heavy ammo anymore. I am saddened. Oh, it does still. Hell yeah. Give me heavy ammo.
Thank you.
Look. You can do it. Run with your Kvastov. He's got this. It's crazy how much a like white leveled gun from like D1 became like a wanted exotic.
Yeah.
And then in D2 everybody wanted it back again.
Ah!
Oh my god. Just watching you fall back.
I've been exploded. Go back to John's camp.
Look at that happening there too. Nice. Hey, randoms, I got you. I shoot over. My stasis. He's nearly completed the Gala horn.
I've completed the Gala horn.
Didn't expect to see long-timers down here.
He has it. He's got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've completed the Gala horn.
We've achieved it.
For the first time in a long time, I'm not sure what the future holds for us.
Okay.
We got the good old giggle horn.
Dang. I So farming Stairs of Eternity.
Hell yeah.
And then, or should we go spend some keys?
I would say, how many keys do you have?
How do I check?
They'll be in your inventory.
What do they look like? Oh, there they are. I have 9.
You have 9 of them? Okay.
Wait, how many do I need to spend?
20. 20 total, so.
Wait, I have an ornament for the gal.
Oh yeah, it gives you the ornament one that comes too. You got a couple ornaments.
That's tight, I'm gonna put that on. Okay, the fuck was I gonna... What?
The Days of Eternity. Wait, does he have the Kavastov on his back? He does. Look at you, Sean, with you Kavastov. You bastard, you had it before I did.
Man of culture.
He's wearing the sealed I Am cars too. I think he is a.
That's what.
I think he's an arc blade hunter too.
Alright, back to that shit. Bang.
Oh yeah. I gotta do freaking solar and void damage. Forgot about that.
Oh, I didn't. I need to check on mine actually. Shotguns. Kinetic finisher.
Looking the double hand cannons for this.
Throwing on the Gallhorn. Go.
Good old giggle horn. A curated firefight. That thing hit the truck. That's a good auto rifle that I always keep.
That's not what I have, right?
Yeah, that one you have in your primary. The firefight. That thing. So my Titan, I think I have that on. Yeah, I got it with Adagio and Well-Rounded. And that thing just shreds.
The trials ahead of you are fraught with peril. But
First it's the proto-galactic horse, now it's the trans-galactic horse.
Jeopardy.
Make up your mind, sir.
Dares of Eternity.
That Luca. Got a wild looking hunter.
Kinetic weapons are just like any like regular primaries, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spin the wheel to summon your first opponents.
Back on, please. Fuck yeah. Jackpot fallen too, makes it even better.
We save Velasque to the fallen. The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
Oh my god.
No, my boy.
Got dead over here. What's going on here? Looking. Look. So many shanks.
I know, bro. Motherfuckers are everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, you bitch.
Got TP.
Ah.
More excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented dares of Eternity obstacle course.
Ah, bitch. Yeah.
Push me, you bitch.
Fucking zoomed right the fuck in. again on this one? It's kind of crazy.
So whenever we do this on expert, I have to like play each of the things on the wheel once, basically.
Yeah. That's where it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because you gotta hope you get all the ones you want.
Yep. This Minotaur is out for blood. Dead. Damn, super really only does that much percent. That is garbage.
Gallahorn's getting some use.
Gallahorn, they have, so they nerfed the Wolfpack rounds a little bit, but like overall, oh man, Gallahorn still slaps. I will still keep that in my inventory.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
You're making no progress on the Void. Switch it up here. Like momentarily freezing everything.
Damn!
Boy got exploded.
Every time. I haven't used shotgun. Not really.
Damn, that's a bummer. No bonus.
Overcome the Vex to reach the next round.
How does this linear fusion rifle work? I've never used it before.
Yeah, you have to hold it down and charge it. Holy shit! Yeah, this got freaking launched into. God damn, I'm out of here. In a book. Oh my god.
close the door, hiding your final opponent.
I'm gonna hive this time. Give me hive. Please give me hive. God damn it. This Cabal, I hate everything about this.
The odds were not in your favor tonight.
No way. Bonk.
Their drop pods have fallen from across the Paraverse to be here tonight. Survive the final round.
Solar now. Hey! Oh, I'm busy. Never mind, I'm dead. Just got fucking roasted, man.
Oh, whatever. Fuck me. Chip got me.
Yeah, we gotta kill that thing for it to do what we need to do. You're a champion. Gonna beat that up. Get the goods. Yeah, we actually had enough time to kill everything. That's kind of crazy to me. This warlock can't even warlock. God damn it. Be here all day. He almost killed himself. Holy shit. shit. Oh my god, what if that motherfucker get tossed?
Victory is close.
Lightning round, please? Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Now, contestants,
Game, why are you like this?
astounding wealth, richly deserved. Yes, it is the will of the hyper-quantum horse that no one returns empty-handed from the dare.
Damn, my boy had 168 kills. He was murdering.
Yeah.
My boy got the drip.
Now I go spend the tokens. Oops, I fucked up with the super one.
Yeah, I did too. I was close, but not close enough. Generally, that one I want to say do a golden gun if you could get it to proc enough, and then the tether's another one that'll do you good.
Alright, now what do I buy with this shit?
When you walk in there, it's gonna be the chest that's like at like when you're like walking past there.
Word. Also, I think I might say fuck the super one and do one of the other ones.
Are you wanting to run another dare? You try to go to...
What's up?
Sorry, you want to load another dares? Or are you trying to go to Zer?
We're going to. Oh. Well, I guess we loaded another dares. I meant
Yeah,
to go to Zer.
yeah.
Fuck. Can we back out of this, or is that shitty?
Eh, you can back out of it.
Just. Wait, how do I back out of it?
You have to wait till you kind of like load in.
And then just like back in, hold Y.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, god damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah.
That dude was looking right at you too. He's like, "What are you doing? Gone."
What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Later.
We loaded it for 2 seconds. Said, "Oh shit." Fuck.
Sorry, brother. We ain't sticking around.
I got shit to do. I'm sorry. I've just been on for fucking 11 hours. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. And I should drop a killing tally? Hell yeah. Give a mulligan too? Oh, that's lit.
Okay.
Perhaps this will need to have died if you are to survive. Think on that. It was never mine. Do not go looking for the 9. They will come to you.
Okay, which one do I go?
This treasure chest here.
Oh, the one you're on?
Yeah.
Let me grab.
Just open the shit out of it.
I got a shotgun so I can wasteland here. Oh, another wasteland. Sick.
Yeah, it's gonna drop you a shit ton of like gear and weapons. Just spend it till you're out of keys.
And just make sure I don't run out of room.
Oh shit, he's got half the Halo sword.
Got all that shit. The other half? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What is it, a purple one? Oh, what the fuck? That's way cooler.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's way cooler.
I was told to come here and wait, but I do not know what I am waiting for.
The curated rolls for those. I think I saw them in my heavy weapons. I don't. Let's see. You want to get it with like Eager Edge and Whirlwind Blade, or Eager Edge, Vorpal, anything with like basically like Eager Edge. Is kind of like key to have with the swords, and So there's a funny reason behind it. I'll pull it. And I'll,
Eager Edge.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
it's
this,
a.
So if wait, is it piss if I don't have it?
I mean, not really. But just far as like the needed or the wanted curates for it, that's kind of like what it you really want to try and get for it is the Eager Edge. When we load into another thing, I'll show you exactly why.
I understood my mission when the Nine put it in me, but now I cannot articulate.
Put it in me, bro? What? Okay, what the fuck are we doing?
If you want to load up another dares, we can do another one, see if we can get a lightning round.
Bird. Ow. I gotta beat one more final boss for this step. So I guess I gotta do what? Like 11 more?
Yeah, 11 more for the bosses.
And I gotta do 2 lightning rounds or 3 lightning rounds?
3 lightning rounds total because there's 3 different bosses.
I see.
Yeah.
And that's like at random, we gotta hope that comes up?
Yeah, it's a whole RNG based thing. It's kind of shitty, but
whatever. Here we go. What does Eager Edge do?
so Eager Edge, it does a lunging, a lunging attack, and the funny shit about it was when it first came out, it was super broken, and if you were staring at a teammate and you pulled out this, because basically what it is, it's a timed response. So basically you have to like pull out the sword and then do the attack at the same time. And what it does is it does like a rapid lunge, and you used to be able to like launch your teammates rapidly across the map, or you could just launch them straight into the wall and kill them.
Oh shit.
Dude, it became the most toxic like weapon in the game, and it wasn't a matter of like it being used to like for like bad well, I mean it was bad purposes, but yeah, it was just, and you could kill anybody. So it's like if you were like doing like strikes or something like that, you could just go and kill a random and just go about your business.
Fucking insane.
Dude, it was super fucked. But it was the funniest shit ever, man. Like in this, like the Days of Eternity, like we used to 3-stack and go in there, and like if like a random was being a shitter, we would just all king up on him and Eager Edge him. And it was that was mostly like the reason like why we do it too, is just to like use it on the shitters. I'm getting my shit checked right now.
Holy, I just got launched to space.
Oh! Oh yeah.
I almost died from that, wow.
Spin the wheel to meet the other
Yeah, watch.
team
Come here real
joining us
quick.
tonight.
So if you, here, let me get this real quick. Oh, he died from it. Oops. All right, so stand like right there and watch it.
Oh my god.
It used to be worse. Like, I used to be able to, like, if I did that, it would have thrown you into the wall and just launched you across the map.
That's fucking insane.
Dude, it was disgusting.
From the Ascendant Realm, here come the Hive.
Yeah, we only used it if there was like super shitters in the game that were just being obnoxious.
Super shitters. I'd hate to be a super shitter.
Bro, it like it just got bad. Like there's a lot of people who like just they would start them like and like Dares of Eternity was like a big thing about it, like trying to actually like get it done quickly. A lot of people would just kind of sit there and AFK farm Dares of Eternity, and it would piss off a lot of people. Oh, it's such a wrap. Okay.
More foes pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
Hell, I just witnessed. The guy here in our lobby is just AFKing right now. He's just standing. Like half these guys are just AFKing right now.
Piece of shit.
Dude. You're in a well. What do you mean? Jesus. Yeah, that was all of them.
You must now prepare for our obstacle course. The inconceivable horse proclaims it utterly bonkers.
Utterly bonkers. Meow. Later, nerd. Way to fall. Idiot.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh shit! Ah!
Man, this whole group of warlocks is just a bunch of shitters, bro.
Are they super shitters?
Dude, they're fucking super shitters. I'm about to betray them. Clown ass over here ain't waiting for nobody. Y'all are gonna get fucked on getting a banner.
Calling somebody a super shitter is
Assemble unwillingly from our studio audience.
Fucking super shitter, bro.
The Taken.
Alright, Solar Streak, done it out of the way. I don't do this shit. God damn, what is fucking checking my shit right now? Wizard. Oh. Why? Why am I getting busy? Absolutely hilarious sitting there watching them struggle trying to fight that champion. Super. Oh no, I got rid of it. I
The horse desires further proof of your abilities.
Ogre. Give us Shrek. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Beat his ass!
Smiles upon you. You feel the touch of its celestial hoof.
Living there rent free.
Choose the door hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
I hate everything about this game. Why is it constantly Cabal? It's fucking terrible. Alright, game.
Move, you bitch.
Whether you wanted it or not, you've stepped into a war with the Cabal.
You got some trace rifles. Well, that boy dead.
Shit.
Boy dead too. Oh shit. No one's trying to res him. I got him. Never mind. He rested himself. Big Chungus. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? No.
Love that shit.
Oh, my ship's arrived. That motherfucker got roasted. Ball is life, come here. Out of my way, nerds. Oh. Champion. I'm coming to kick his ass. Oh, he stunned him. He got him. Beat him down. Ah. Boy, dead. The fact that someone came in here using Whisper the Worm, I give him props.
What is that?
It's an exotic sniper rifle. It was a D1 sniper rifle that you could get. They brought it back in D2.
That's dope.
Yeah, it was kind of broken too. Basically every precision every precision shot replenished the magazine, and you kind of like had infinite ammo essentially. And the extra precision did extra damage too at the same time. It was severely, yeah, it was like a severe boss killer, and like some of the raids, people were using all Whisper of the Worm, and they would literally just melt the boss instantly. My game, please give us. Oh, fuck you, sir.
You have triumphed, champion.
Clown ass.
Let us see what treasure you'll be taking home. Yes, the vault of the.
Man, why are they staring at the horse's butt? That's weird. Don't do that.
And so are we.
Man, weird.
Right here on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
Look at that thing. 2010? Hell yeah. Yeah, my boy got up to a 2016 hella fast.
Is that accurate?
For as far as your level cap?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I wonder if it raised your power level. I think it raises the power level when you're in Dares. Yeah.
Because I think I'm like 1970 something. Actually.
I think it raises it by like 20 or 30 points.
Hey, that'd be crazy.
So you might. That's the one thing too. So I'm kind of hoping we get the lightning rounds because they give you extra treasure keys.
Yeah. Okay, I'm 1976.
Yeah, the season pass used to like, so you would cap it like 100, like everything would just kind of cap at 100, but now they kind of raised it with the axe and stuff.
Yeah.
But it used to be like once you reach like 100, you could go keep leveling. There were some people that would get to like 1,000 rank within the season. Yeah, dude, it was nutty, but it was people that just a lot of them kind of exploited it. They found the exploits to level up really fast, so people would just kind of do that. There's one guy, like, he used to get on Twitter and just pride himself off reaching like 1,200 within like the first like week of the season pass dropping, and it was because he exploited the level ranks. And I was like, damn. I guess like one of his friends like called him out on it one time, and everyone just like caught on to it. I was like, well, that's what happens when you exploit in this game, dude. Well, that was the thing, is like it was so funny, like when the new seasons drop or like something new would just drop in the game. People like Glad, Chevy, and all them, they would basically like catch it. And everybody would instantly get on and just start exploiting what they had found and just abusing the shit out of it. And Bundy would be like, "Oh yeah, we're reverting everything now." It's on another patch, and everybody would get so pissed. Like there was one season where they basically like reset everything. And everyone was super pissed about it, but it's just because everybody just exploited the shit out of stuff the whole season.
Get fucked, I guess.
Basically. So like all that materials that's in your stuff right now, like all the green stuff, you can basically get rid of all that shit in your inventory.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah, because at this point, like,
do anything?
Yeah, it's just discarding it. It's just taking up inventories. I think honestly, I think you can exchange it if you go to the tower. You might be able to exchange it with Raul. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, a lot of that shit, except for the strand stuff. Like the strand, the like I'm trying to like look at your stream and try and go based off like what you have in your. No, you're good. So like that box, I want to say that 30th anniversary box you can go ahead and open. That's just gonna be a bunch of stuff that's there.
Yeah.
The wrap. Yeah, the wrap
I just
thing.
figured since this is the Warlock one, I figured I'd
Oh yeah,
open it on the Warlock.
Yeah, so you can keep it. Like the boons you can get rid of.
What's that?
That Vanguard and Crucible thing.
What?
It's next to that Eververse card. Those little like those little discs. Those things you can get rid of. Yeah. Tokens, the boons, you can get rid of all those things. And I want to say you can exchange the materials for like glimmer and stuff. Yeah, like we don't even get like legendary shards anymore. So much stuff that like, yeah, there's just so much stuff. Like I kept it for a bit. Just chill and just kind of keep it as a keepsake, but
This item serves no purpose and can be safely dismantled. Take these to Raoul in the tower, they can be exchanged for glimmer.
yeah, so like the materials you can exchange it all for glimmer and stuff if your glimmer isn't full. The glimmer fills up pretty quick. Oh yeah, you're capped at glimmer too, so I would save it until you have to start using your glimmer. I would save those then. That way you can like replenish it. But like yeah, like the tokens, the boons, you got rid of the Eververse cards. I think you can get rid of those.
Yeah, I'm just going based off what it says.
Yeah.
Mantled into bright dust.
So yeah, bright dust, it's huge to dismantle that, just for the purpose of if you want to exchange anything in the store for bright dust, wherever the bright dust, whatever is in the exchange for the bright dust.
Tasty gift.
Oh yeah.
What do I do with this shit?
So, when you it's a part of a triumph. When you're on the moon, you turn those into like little cats around the moon. Or no, the little jade rabbits. And then I want to say that procs an exotic maybe. Not. I don't recall.
Alright.
And Forsaken Cipher, I haven't seen one of those in forever. Yeah, because like once you start doing like other things, like you're gonna get a lot of inventory space taken up.
Yeah, I believe it.
Spoilers of Conquest, I didn't realize that. Oh shit, I gotta go. So, I mean, Fang, if you want to do another run, or if you just want to call it there, because it's getting late on into the night.
Are you down for another, or are you trying to get off?
Yeah, nah, I'm down for another. I'm just gonna fucking say fuck it. They can deal without me not being there tomorrow.
The nine see your awake. Do you now sleep? I think it is very possible it was never here to help you.
Alright, horse, what goods you got for me here? Yeah, I guess I can do that. Good old handy candies.
Organic beings will need to adapt if you are to survive. Think on that. I am an agent of the Nine. Do not be alarmed. I know no reason to cause you harm.
Alright, you ready?
I'm sorry, I had to
Oh no, you're good.
drink. Here come my clothes, because I had them in the dryer, now I forgot about them.
My emotions are not wholly under my
But you all good?
control, but it is
Yeah, I'm good.
We just hoping to get a bonus round.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's mind-blowing how much you have to kind of like grind to do that. That's like kind of the hardest one. That used to be like, it wasn't that bad. Like, I want to say probably every 4 or 5 runs roughly you would get the lightning round back then. I don't know what it is now, but
Looks like a dope shader too.
yeah. Right. It's it kind of mimics like the phantom color from Halo.
Ooh.
Actually, I would say more than anything, it probably kind of mimics the elites. Damn, these boys went ahead and started. God damn. Oh, I hit a jackpot round. That's kind of lit.
Assembled unwillingly from our studio audience, please welcome the Taken.
Oh my god, I just got fucking killed by the architects. Hell yeah.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
Lagging this one. Holy. Stepped on.
Galactic horse wishes to see you traverse our wacky obstacle course.
Just barely made it, bro.
That was another thing about that. It used to actually send you like fast enough that it that it would actually kill you if you hit the edge of that.
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, it's smack and you're like, oh, I'm fucking dead. Damn, I didn't even wait for blue bike. How dare they? There's another jackpot. You rat bitch. How much hand cans and stuff do we got left? Ooh, almost done. Hulk.
Put all 4 of your hands together for the falling.
Alright. Over with.
Demands more from you. I must oblige.
Bro, man, it's checking my shit right now. I'm dead. Holy. Just have a bomb over there. What the hell? Randoms, you had one job. You're dog shit. I'll do it. No! Oh! Man. Shit! Man said, hey, dead.
Shit! I'll be dead again.
You're fucking dead again!
I'm looking at, hang on, I was trying to look at my... I was trying to remember what bounty I had. I gotta get precision kills without dying. Whoops.
Bonus round? Hell yeah.
Did we get one?
Yeah, I got another ogre. Oh wait, never mind, it's this one. Oh shit!
The horse calls powerful fallen from houses unknown.
That was gonna be the ogre, I was mistaken. It's the big chungus. not get the Cabal this time, please? Can we get Hive just for
Choose
funsies?
the door hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
I hate everything about this. Why is it constantly fucking Cabal?
My apologies,
Stupid.
contestant. Perhaps you will have better luck next time.
Jesus. Game, what the fuck are we doing? Holy.
Whether you wanted it or not, you've stepped into a war with the Cabal.
Holy goddamn Chungus. Got roasted. Get him, Blue Bike, you can do it. I believe in you. Fuck, he's checking my shit right now. Holy. Damn, my boy landing the shots. All his life, someone get that ball.
what to do with it.
I was gonna say, I was like, my man gonna do something with it? What are we doing? Like, holy, bro.
You know, look down at his controller to figure out what button to press.
He had a thought. It was there.
No, he got there.
Oh, you fucking aggroed me. I'm dead. Oh, homie, just walk. Thanks, monkey. You just walk away from me. I'm dead. Thanks. Clown behavior, brother. Ooh. I die for this, but I'm gonna do it.
And I got you.
He res me. Back at it again.
You might have yoinked
Come here.
it. Damn it.
Oh. God damn, come here. Holy fucking juked it. Everyone aggro!
Victory is close.
Damn, I actually got 200k off this one. That's crazy. Lightning ram, please. God damn.
You have triumphed, champion. Now, let us see what treasure you'll be taking home.
Epic healer, I haven't seen that in a
The
while.
vault of the Paraverse is
Nope,
generous,
up to garbage.
and so are we, right here on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
Yeah, this super horse is about to trigger me, brother. We need a lightning round.
What's that, Mystic? Nah, I don't think this is part of the newest expansion, no. I think this was from like a year or two ago, I think.
I say it was 2023 stuff that we did. It's been a while.
What's good, Mystic? How you doing? How much longer are you on for? 15? How you feeling?
I'm not even tired anymore, so.
Weird.
I can rent it. Yeah, I'm pushing it.
You good to stay on for a moment?
Hell yeah.
Cool. Is it worth it to save up my tokens for like any of these others, or should I just spend them all on this shit? On the 30th anniversary shit?
I would say just spend it all.
Bring a message from the Nine.
Honestly.
May it change your fate. There are rules that even hunters must follow. Yours is a lonely existence. The Nine show you these. Until we speak again. I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you sorely on exchange. The dust has commingled. The Nine are forever changed.
Damn, what happened to your thumb, Mystic? Sorry to hear that shit.
I think it is very possible that I am here to help you. You will not find the Nine that way, but they will find you. Do not be alarmed. I know no reason to cause you harm. You will not find the Nine that way, but they will find you.
Alright, I'm finna go to the tower real quick. Good for that?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Boy,
damn.
trying to explain it. He loses the thread. Crazy.
Sorry to hear that, Mystic. I hope your thumb's alright. Doing well, doing well. It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend, really. A lot of gaming, a lot of watching games. But been having a good time. I gotta leave Nashville tomorrow and drive back home to Houston. That'll be
I
fun.
think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
All the way to Nashville?
What's up?
Did you drove all the way to Nashville?
Yup.
Damn.
Where my family lives.
Okay.
What do you think? Hey, Guardian.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mystic. I definitely will. I definitely will.
Deal. Thanks.
Thanks for your service, Guardian.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Gotta get this done fast. It goes live in 6.
Yeah, he doing his thing.
Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated.
Those readings don't make any sense.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't. Not bad. Till next time.
Can you get the job done in time?
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that is an art form.
Oh, sorry.
The Crucible. I know, it's a cliche. I just Can you get have the job to know done what's going to happen.
Excuse me.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's been an onslaught. That's trash.
Still got plenty
Alright, are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Shit, are you